And hey guys, and welcome back to another stream. We are here. I know I starting a little later than expected. It's because I was looking for a costume. We gotta celebrate ourselves a good Halloween. Happy Halloween, everybody. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I threw together whatever I could find. I was like, you know, it's Halloween. Maybe one of my family members has some leftover costume. They did not off the top of their head, and like obviously they aren't here. They're at school, and so I was like, I kind of just searched around, and I was like, what can I find here? All right, I see a straw hat on the ground. I was like, is there a red shirt? And then I wore a red shirt, and then I just wore some shorts. But the shorts aren't the right color. They're not like the blue jeans type shorts. But you know, you only see my top half anyway. So yep, it's me, Luffy. Anyway, welcome on to in stream, everybody. Let's go and welcome in the chatters. Welcome Hannah, welcome Tremblay, welcome Christopher, and welcome in Steel Slayer. Congratulations on being first, Tremblay. But yeah, hopefully everyone is having a good Halloween thus far. I mean, I'm assuming most people haven't done anything yet, because I feel like Halloween's usually an evening activity, kind of best holiday. But nonetheless, you know, hopefully everyone has some fun plans for the evening. If you don't, I'll be here playing some games. Hopefully, you know, this is as close as I'm getting to a Halloween party. Can't wait to hide away from the children. Are you the kind of person that like? So are you? So Chad, do you like set out okay? There's multiple types of people on Halloween. There's A, the person who doesn't leave out candy. You're the worst, I think. There's B, the kind of person who just leaves out the candy like in a bowl. And then there's C, this person that actually hands out the candy to the children. What do people do? I usually opt for option 2. I'm too lazy to hand out candy every time a child comes. So I just leave a bowl outside my door. But I do make sure to buy candy. I didn't do it this year because I'm not even home. And I'm not gonna bother doing that while I'm here. But yeah, usually when I'm home, because I know my parents don't really do anything, so it's like I want to do something, so I leave out candy for the children. And if they don't come by, you know, anything that's left over comes straight into my candy bank. Man. Anyway, so we're here to play. You used to give the candy out, but it's a long story. Wow. Okay then. I didn't realize there was going to be some backstory around Halloween candy giving. Okay, anyway, so today we are going to be playing Slay the Princess. I mean, I could have played a new horror game. I thought about it, but I decided, like, I didn't really want to start something today. Maybe I'll play something short towards the end of the stream. I'm not sure. We'll figure it out. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe like some small indie horror game we can just pick out and play. But as of right now, it's just Slay the Princess. We'll see how long it takes. I'm gonna kind of like try to methodically go through it, and then maybe look up a guide to get out like the last couple of endings. But yeah, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens with today's stream. But yeah, today we're playing Slay the Princess. I have already beaten the game twice. And at this point, we're just going to be trying to get multiple endings. You might have a small free spooky game if I need it. Okay, well, we'll see. As I said, kind of depends on timing. It also depends on the game. I want to do like the classic first-person indie horror game if I do play something small, but we'll see. Okay, close off the music. And then let me open up the game at this point. But yeah, technically, I will need a indie horror game to do later. If anyone has anything later, I'll be happy to take suggestions. Never mind then. Okay, yeah. I guess your game didn't fit my requisites, right? My requirements. I assume this is gonna be a quick task. What is gonna be a quick task? The game? Finding a game? What are we talking about? Either way, I'm sure I can Google like small horror indie games like on itch.io or something. They always got some random bangers over there. Or I can ask some friends. Getting 100%? Yeah, that's the thing. I also might not go for 100%. I might just like go for getting all the princesses and like all the endings. But yeah, we're probably gonna be like going a little fast through the dialogue too. Obviously, we'll try to listen it out, but I'll kind of be reading ahead and doing what I can, but we'll see. You're prepared for a guide. Okay. So hopefully the process goes a little faster. Prepared as a guide. Oh, I should probably pull up the game. There we go. You got a flow chart? Wow. I see you put a lot of work into this. Apparently the parallax effect that on rare occasions has caused motion sickness in players. If either of these is a health issue for you, you can disable them in game's preferences. For the flickering images and health and the parallax. Alright. So let's go ahead, take a look at our memories real quick. So I think what we need to do is we need to just go through top to bottom all the routes. We need to save at the start of each princess, and then we're gonna save scum each like of the routes within that princess. But think we'll go backwards, right? We'll go depth first search here because we'll go to the last chapter and then go backwards from that chapter. I think is the plan. Let's start a new game. So, music. I don't hear anything. Okay, let's just stop. I don't hear anything. Where's my audio? Does anyone else hear anything, or is it just me? It's all routing to the right place. Let me pull out Elgato. All unmuted. Blonda, I want to go. I think I'm gonna try to just get through it first, Anna. I think I'm gonna, for now, I'm just trying to get through it. I think I should be able to theoretically. I just have to explore all the options, and I should be able to get through it, right? Where's my audio? What is happening? Oh, okay. 1 second. Let me try restarting the game. Yes. Okay, so my audio obviously works. Because that works. But then Slay the Princess was not playing anything. When I need it, you can guide me more or less? Okay, sounds good. I appreciate the help. The thing what we're going to do is we're just going to try to go top to bottom in options. And then we're going to try to methodically hit every single route. And then, but we're not going to go for like every single combination of hearts, which is where I think we're going to need help, because I don't think I'm going to, I don't know what the perfect combination of hearts is. Okay, now I can hear stuff.
Don't linger.
Okay, so here's what we're going to do.
Look, while...
So this is, let's just go through the option of where I just explore everything first.
Then I guess we'll just have to see...
Proceeding to the cabin, we take the blade.
You take the blade.
Into the basement. We say hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors.
Can you go top to
Come
bottom?
on down. That giant...
Drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
It's super loud in comparison to me? Okay. Wait, really? It's super loud? Oh yeah. It's because I accidentally turned it up for Call of Duty in the cutscenes. I forgot I did that. I should probably also move my mic closer to me. Okay, so let's explore all the options. Oh, fine. I've read all this apparently. And then we're gonna slay her. I guess.
You charge the princess, blade trembling in your hand, but you've already lost the battle.
Okay, apparently this is new.
She casually sidesteps your thrust before knocking you to the ground with a single blow from her elbow.
Good day, Alistios. Yes, it is me, Luffy. Allow me to show you my Gummo Gummo, no, my Gummo Gum pistol. Been a while though. Welcome in, Alistios. Happy Halloween.
We shouldn't have hesitated. But she doesn't stop there. She kicks you a few times for good measure. The pointed tip.
Wait, what
of her
happened? How
shoes
did
feeling like
we get to this point?
Against your fracturing bones,
Oh, it's because we tried to kill her
making
without the
sure
knife.
You stay down. As you lie, crushed and broken on the basement floor, the princess kneels on your throat with the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame could possibly possess.
Life is busy these days? You know,
As
that's
you
fair.
gasp for air, she eyes you with an intense curiosity. You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand.
It's so interesting because it's like, it's literally just so like, I've noticed as like people play this game, it's really everything's based on your perspective. This is why the narrator had to die before starting this construct. This is why you're the only observer, because your perception is literally everything in this game. So because because you let fear creep into you, the fact that you had the upper hand disappeared. And then, like, you believe that the princess is basically the one that turned it.
Is this really the best you could
It is very
do?
interesting how everything's just
Look at
based on
me.
your perspective. That's why the
Completely
narrator's
broken.
always constantly
I'd be
trying to say
lying if I said
things.
I wasn't a little disappointed.
That's why I think one of the most interesting like things that happen is the route where you stab her right away, and then like the narrator's like, she's dead. But then if you start to doubt yourself, and if you start to be like, no, she can't be dead, it can't be that easy, then she comes back to life. But if you leave her alone, she's dead. She stays dead. Everything changes based on how you perceive the world around you. Exactly. It's a very
She
interesting
applies more
game.
pressure, slowly squeezing what's left of your life out of your lungs.
Although at that point you have to wonder, like, how much autonomy does the princess have?
This is the end, isn't it?
Is she just acting this way because you perceive her? I mean, I feel like she has to have some level of autonomy. You've never heard of this one? Yeah, it's a point-and-click adventure game called Slay the Princess. I've already beaten it once, so I'm trying to go for all the routes at this point. But basically, the idea is that you're thrust into the setting, and you have the narrative of how you have to slay the princess. The narrator's telling you to slay the princess, and you can choose to listen to him or not. And then the game plays out from there.
I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Nice. The tower. Okay, so I've done the tower before, I think. So let's save
You're
here
on
at the
power.
tower. So we're gonna actually just restart our saves. We're just gonna override our saves.
It hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. Let's say for a moment you died. Of course we died. We couldn't land a single blow on her, and she broke every bone in our body. What were we
I wonder if
supposed to do
exploring
to
actually
stop her?
matters
What are we
in
supposed
like
to
the
do to
beginning of
stop
the
her
game.
now?
Do you need to slay the princess, or you need to slay the princess? Yes, obviously, Listios. Those are it. Those are my options. Yeah, let me know if the explorers are kind of pulling this or not. Like, cause I do want to save time. Like, as much as I want to hear the dialogue.
She's just a princess. Slaying her
They
shouldn't
matter?
have been difficult, but
Every single time?
congratulations.
Dang.
You've been given another chance to actually do this right. And
That's
I believe
crazy.
Your other question was something along the lines of, "Oh, what's the point?"
Okay,
of
maybe I'm not
doing
gonna 100%
anything?"
this game then. If
If you're
all the
asking that, it sounds
explorers
to me
matter
like you're
too,
making
on
a
top
rather
of
dangerous assumption.
not everything, but a lot more than I
Actions
think.
last time
Oh
around
boy.
Didn't have any consequences.
Never trust the voices in my head. There's so many voices though, Listios.
What do you mean?
Listen to them.
Of course there weren't any consequences. The princess... Yes, but in this purely hypothetical... If it's the latter, do you think if she ended the entire world, why should we even bother? Just because she's capable of ending the world doesn't mean...
Okay, let's talk about
Just
the
be quick
princess.
about it. Like I said, if she... We're not. We might as well just pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending that... Can we tone down the pessimism?
Actually, it makes sense that these are affecting the endings because it's
Not
just like
being a pessimist.
the more we listen to them talk,
Just
the
being
more our
realistic.
perception is being altered.
You're being annoying. Just ignore their bickering and
Can
whatever
you tell me
do,
more if I
don't
know if I
pledge
want
yourself
to know
her.
how I got
I
here?
cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone.
Wait, what do you mean how I got here? What?
People look. Oh, of course. Who cares if you think we're special? As far as I can tell.
Hey, that's a
the
special
only
thing indeed.
Special about us is that we get to experience.
New background room? Oh yeah,
painful
Alicia. So I've
dying
actually
all
currently moved out
over again.
to California for a bit. Man, I keep doxing my city. Okay, to California for a bit. I'm gonna be here until like Christmas. So yeah, different room. Like the explore and stuff. Sure. I mean, yeah, just explain stuff to me at this point, Hannah.
I've told you the less you know. Great.
When it's common knowledge. Yep.
A warning before you go any further. She caught us off guard last. At least one of you still has a shred of sense. If that's what you want.
Okay. Did I move? No, I'm saying the city I moved to, though. You know.
The interior.
I'm
of
not
the
saying
cabin is
moving's
larger
what I'm
and
trying to
more
hold back on
grandiose
saying.
than its humble exterior.
Let's see. Does approaching the mirror? Oh, okay, I see. Does approaching the mirror matter at all, Hannah? Or can I just skip this stuff? The mirror does not matter. Okay.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the...
Sent to the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. Making your way down
Okay, so we're gonna simp here this time.
the blade slips from your fingers and clatters uselessly to the floor. We didn't have to do that, and yet you did. She's so much more than us. You wouldn't understand what it feels like to be in her presence. Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
Kneel.
Simp route. Oh wait, no, now we're saying no. I'm going top to bottom, so.
But the words don't leave your mouth. Instead, your legs buckle and your knees hit the floor.
That's my good little bird. No, the last time we met, you told me I was destined to end the world. That thought wrapped itself around my heart. I could feel its fundamental truth awaken me. The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude.
Wow, this
to
is
birth
like
of
as
the
close
new.
as she gets to the end.
And the
One of the
world as it
closest
is
she gets to
now
the end, I
is
think.
overdue for alterations.
She's clearly a banshee. Just kill the thing. No. She's a giant. I don't know. See that comment when she tells you told her she would end the world?
It's time for me to seize my destiny, and you, little bird, will help me
That's
seize
from the
it.
Explorer.
Well, that gives away.
But how
the
much does it
game,
matter?
doesn't
Like, is it gonna affect me finding anything though, Hannah?
It certainly does. And beyond that, it more than lends credence to our conversation in the woods. You are the only one who can deal with her. And if you don't, well, she's let you know what will happen, hasn't she? Then you shouldn't have trusted us with her destruction. She is inevitable. Can't you feel it? He's being melodramatic, but he's not exactly wrong, is he? What are we supposed to do to stop her? Okay. First things first, you're going to have to stuff those pessimistic thoughts someplace far, far away and commit yourself to what needs to be done. The stakes of the situation should be perfectly clear to everyone now.
You can't be
If
sure,
you're
but you've
going
gone to the
save
tower every
world,
time
you
you've
have
chosen
to
that
have faith
Explorer
that you
option.
can pull this off. You can't win a battle that you've already lost.
Wait, you're
in
saying
your
I wouldn't
mind.
get the tower if I didn't explore? What would you have me do? What do you have plans?
All you have to do is break these chains and set me free.
If you're so powerful, can't you just break the chains
Don't
yourself?
Be rude. Of course she can. It's not rude to question someone who's apparently trying to end the world. That's exactly why it's rude. We should know our place.
I can, easily. But that isn't what I want to do. The story of a terrible and bountiful god unbounded of her own will.
Wow, she's
is
all
no
about the
story.
story.
It's
Of
not
course.
worthy of everything I am, or everything I'm bound to become. It isn't even
Drop her
worthy
in a
of what I
volcano
was.
and mortar. Only way to get rid of these cursed possessions, items / people. I don't know if I can really drop this one, Alistios. I think A, she flies. B, she's huge. And C, I don't think she's coming along willingly.
The destruction in Genesis that's to follow in my wake is deserving of a song that can echo for eternity. The song of you, being so struck by my glory, so overwhelmed by what I
am just realizing
that you feel you must deliver me into the world.
that it's gonna be actually such a pain to get all the different endings, I feel like, because it's gonna be a different cutscene based on what princess shows up at the end. If you like go talking to the princess wise, I think there's a lot of ways to get to the tower. I see. That coriander
And
works
from
50% of
your
people.
act utter devotion and submission springs a new dawn. Submit now, submit later. It makes no difference.
Just because you're supposed to end the world doesn't mean you actually have to. You can be whatever you want to be.
This isn't about desire. This is about what I am.
I have questions for you before I decide to do anything.
Know the limits of your privilege, little bird.
Wow.
There's an empty place at my side for you to fill, if you'll have it. But it is not a place for an equal.
I'm not going
It
to
is
help.
A place, I say, perhaps you need another lesson in some.
Okay, so we've done all this before. Okay, so I think these options are normally just unclickable. So this is all stuff I've done.
Oh. No, you can't just slay yourself. You're perfectly healthy and capable, and all you have to do is ignore her and do.
Do you have to reason
to
with
be
her?
done.
Right now, probably. I mean, I don't think she's in a state where I can kill her.
Remain firmly locked
Sometimes
in
I can
place
kill her.
until you change your mind and decide to do literally anything else.
Look at you quaking against my will. An ant defying a god. It's pointless to resist. In the end, everything submits to oblivion. But you're not the one resisting me, are you? There's something else in there. Is that a person? No, it used to be a person.
Wow, she knows
It's
so
something
much in this
different
route.
now. An echo.
She actually knows about the narrator. She knows about like her purpose.
Is she talking about you? That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you? A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits.
No. What are you talking about? I'm just...
I don't care what you are.
Whoa, she
You're
can hear
mine.
him too.
Bring
Ow.
the blade to your neck. You slice through soft...
This is actually such an interesting route.
Arteries.
Your blood flowing freely down your body. It's a painful lesson in obedience, but the pain won't last forever. No.
When I see you again, you'll free me from my chains and deliver me to the destiny that lies beyond this place.
We will. I promise.
I know you will.
Oh, I wonder what the next
Everything
voice would
goes
be.
dark, and you die.
That's so interesting. Apotheosis. Hey, I know that Slay the Spire card.
You're on a path in the woods. Oh, let me guess. And at the end of the
Oh,
path,
contrarian.
is a cabin. Excuse me? Come on, man. We can see it right in front of us. I think this is 3. Who cares? The woods are always the worst part anyway. Not I care. Every single time you've been here, it means an entire other reality has been damned to oblivion. One reality is already an incalculable loss. Feels like the numbers getting thrown around here are too big not to be abstract.
The tower's so interesting. It was around here where you kind of started to realize that was the hero's perspective that changed the princess. You realize depending on certain choices, you can get different voices.
Numbers like 5. Numbers like entire realities. At the end of the day, it's all just silly, isn't it? None of us can count to a whole reality, and You're already starting to lose the thread. Just because you can't personally sum up the contents of an entire reality doesn't mean that the people inhabiting it don't contain moral value. If you have any sense of ethics left in there, if you have any moral compass, please, you have to stop her.
So I'm assuming in the routes where you basically don't slay the princess. No, all these realities that basically he's talking about, I think it's just realities where death continues on, right? That's all that's gonna happen.
Get it? Might makes.
Yeah, I would
right,
say it's
and
similar
she
to
didn't
Stanley's
even have to
Parable. I really
touch
think
us last
it's
time
like
to prove her power.
if Stanley's Parable was more story-based, serious, and like a little had a tinge of horror, this is like Stanley's Parable. Like Stanley's Parable. But it is really like Stanley's Parable, I would say.
So what? Just because she made us kill ourselves, we're supposed to submit to her authority without question?
Oops.
I knew when to surrender to our better. You would have lost eventually anyway, and it would only have made her angry. Oh, for the love of... Can you all please just get on with it? Do we even have agency right now? We either do what she wants, or we do what he wants. Either, please, nothing in life is a binary. Obviously, we find a third choice that nobody wants.
I like the contrarian. He's talking my language.
Choices and freedom, but there is no choice when it comes to the will.
The reason
of
you
a
recommended it
god.
to me was because it reminded you of Stanley's Parable. I
I'm going
see.
to cut you off right there. She is not a god.
But it's not
and
as
the more
funny,
times
you know?
fail, the harder it becomes for you to succeed. But the fact that you're still here means you still have a chance to pull this off.
Okay, so hold on. I have so many
Right
questions.
Now, you have neither the time nor the mental acuity to handle a single response.
I'm not going into the cabin until I have answers. What am I?
As you finish your inane question, the ground quakes beneath your feet. You feel an unyielding force pulling at you and your surroundings. The trees start to sway and then crumble, breaking apart as everything is drawn towards the cabin.
It's like a quicksand earthquake.
Even the earth beneath you seems to shift, your feet unable to grip solid
Wait, it's actually
ground
like a
as you're
quicksand
dragged
earthquake.
forward
It
along with
appears to
everything
your
else.
humor? I'm not saying there aren't moments of humor, but it's not like funny, you know? It's like if the slider from funny and spooky, this is more spooky than funny, yes.
The end of everything. The beginning of something new. The moment we open that door, she will be free.
Any, words of warning? You already know everything you need to know.
All right, to the cabin we
step
go.
forward.
Whoa!
The cabin explodes.
That is new.
You're flung backwards, violently slamming into a tree as debris rains down.
It's a volcano! Like all the natural disasters and oh, jeez.
You watch in paralyzed awe and terror as the
Wow,
princess
she's like
emerges, her body unfurling from some vast
what is it called?
space as she
Lovecraftian
stands
horror.
upright to face you.
Cosmic horror. You love this part.
The world.
Then you have to go now, but you hope I have a good one. Enjoy the lit
The
screen.
ruined
Sounds good,
landscape
Alicios.
shifts.
Thanks for stopping by.
Trees and stone and the ground itself succumbing to her gravity, orbiting her like a great black hole.
Finally, the little bird has
I
set me
didn't even do
free.
anything.
This is always how it was going to end. And this is always how it was going to begin.
There's a loud thunk from the tree behind you as something embeds in its shattered bark. Your pristine blade. It's now or never.
Hey, funny one. Didn't you say something about a third option earlier? One that would make everyone unhappy?
Well, we could always run away, right? To where? I don't know. Anywhere.
You're all ruining the moment of her ascension.
Well, for now, we'll take the blade.
With a grim determination, you yank the blade from the trunk. Yeah, this feels right. She doesn't get to just smugly stand over us like we don't matter. Let's take her down a peg.
Hit her in the ankles.
You're not going to win. You know that, right? What are you going to do with that tiny blade?
I just have to
Give her a
believe that it's a
scratch.
god killer.
Even if that's all we manage, I'd rather go down swinging. See how everything's floating around her? I bet we could make it if we just jumped.
Ah,
really
yes,
hard.
we can jump straight at the heart.
You gather yourself, closing your eyes and shutting out the towering vision of the princess. There is only her and you. That's all there ever was. It's time to face her.
Charge.
You launch yourself towards the princess. The pull of her gravity catches you, carrying you across the ground into the violent swirl of her orbit.
Such defiance even now. Do it then. Show me what you think it takes to end that which is destined to end everything.
Don't you see how hopeless this is? She fears nothing.
That's right, she
I'm just going top to bottom in my
She
choices,
has
Hannah.
No idea what she's in for. With a heavy thump, you land on her chest. It's now or never. We've come this far. Let's take it home.
Maybe my sword magically extends and it'll carve straight into her divine heart. Ooh,
Strike.
okay, never
But
mind
her
then.
skin is like steel. Though you stab at her again and again, the wounds are superficial, mere etchings in a sprawling surface.
You see? It was always pointless. All this has done is bring us close to her.
It's not pointless, it can't be. We wouldn't be here if there wasn't some hope we could succeed.
Honestly, he's not wrong.
Is that all?
The princess plucks you from her chest, pinching the scruff of your neck delicately between two fingers as she brings you to eye level.
I forgive you your transgressions, but my destiny is inescapable.
That's right, it's the apotheosis. Welcome, Thies Spade. Thice? The is?
She thinks she's so much better than us. There has to be something else we can do. We're not going out like this.
He offered us
Spades?
forgiveness.
Okay, I'll just call you
You
Spade
would
then.
turn down
Sounds
such
easy
an
enough.
incredible gift. You would turn away from her glory for something as petty as...
Yeah, we're just trying to go through all the endings, so I'm kind of just space scumming and jumping around, Spade, but yeah. We're hopefully going to hurl the blade!
Yes! Yes!
The art is so
Let's give
good.
her
Yeah, I
something to
love how
remember.
much different art there is, actually. And how it's all actually just straight up hand-drawn. I also love when they devolve and, like, become, like, all messed up.
You concentrate your will to a fine point and hurl your blade at the princess's
But yeah, the first
eye.
time I
It flies
beat this
through the
game,
night
the ending I got
sky
was the
and-
unknown.
And then nothing.
Like the unknown
She could
cabin,
never
stranger
be
ending. I don't really know what
harmed
it's called. Nice, we got her.
It pierces her cornea. She howls, recoiling in pain, and you fall from her distracted hand.
You know, if you notice, all the eyes are looking at you.
You hit the ground with a painful thud. She narrowly misses you as she comes crashing down to her knees.
So I've misread you. You are not the willful key that will turn the lock of my liberation. You are an enemy to be smitten by my hand.
But to be fair, I have been actively trying to kill you, so
The princess holds up her monumental hand, its glowing palm radiating a blinding light. It grows and grows until it's all you can see. And then you erupt, your very soul mere kindling to her light. The inferno incinerates everything that is you. And with it...
oh, whoa, the narrator feels
That's
something in
not
this route
right. Why is
too.
it hot? I'm not supposed to be able to feel anything. Oh no. Oh no 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 no.
And he's dead.
You leave me no other choice. Suffer for the crime you have committed against my divine body. Damnation will purify us both.
Oh, and the end has come. There's nothing left to burn, yet you still persist. Still you persist amid a world unraveled.
It's cold now, and I feel small. I thought I was everywhere.
It would have been interesting if this is like one of the endings where she like actually is more powerful than like the shifting sands or the shifting mounds, whatever they're called. Wow, that's a lot of hands. That's a lot of hands. If only that was the case. I think that'd be really interesting. Oh, it's just the head. She's too big. One more princess
Something
down.
finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Okay, this is technically all stuff I've heard, right?
Do not mourn her, for she has finally found
You gotta go
her
grab
light.
food? Alright, sounds good, Hannah. You imagine the wild route also having that type of escape factor? She looks different as well. Yeah, but in the wild route, she doesn't feel like powerful, you know? Okay, so this is also stuff I've heard before. Okay, make me forget. Okay, so then let's just save down this route. So yeah, Spade, this is the ending I got the first time, and then we escaped the cabin together. Let me go ahead. Let's load from here, and then let's just explore all the options. Let's just head to the cabin.
But a great and horrible
Most
change
the explorers don't seem to
already
matter
underway.
for that
The
part in the long
ground
quiet. I
quakes
see.
beneath your feet, and you feel an unyielding force pulling at you and your surroundings. The trees start to sway. Even the earth beneath you seems to shift.
The end of every...
You already know.
It seems like it's all playing out the same. Yeah, this is all literally playing out the same. Okay. You'd always check out what you think of this festival because it's interesting. Yeah, I would do the same. Let's do this. Let's do embrace. Well, technically, should we go? No, I'm sure embracing later, embracing now is gonna be the same thing. So let's just embrace, and I'm sure that'll be an ending.
Spiting him, it is. You don't know what you're doing. That's half the fun.
Fill the empty seat by my side. Join me for a new dawn.
Although I guess technically submitting now and submitting later.
You can feel the pull of her.
I'm actually gonna. Oh man, there's so many things I need to hit in this game. Okay, so let's just take a look at the tower. Oh no, this isn't the tower anymore. What am I looking at? Apotheosis. Oh, see, there's so many cutscenes I need to get. Let me load an autosave real quick. So let's put a save here. And then let's go down the route. Charge, carve, and then let's embrace from
So much for
here.
spiting her. Spiting him it is.
Good. I can feel your heart opening to mine.
Her words are like a gentle tug, drawing you closer to the mountain of her body. You land softly on her shoulder. Her skin is warm and comforting. Is it the end? We're still here.
And the ending starts to begin.
Everything is gone, but
He's really gone. Huh, yeah. Never knew when to shut up, that one. It's part of why I liked him so much. What happens now?
This world is but an illusion, keeping us from my ascension. A play of shadows dancing on the wall.
The princess reaches forward into the texture. Oh, wait a second. Wait, this is exactly what I was talking about. The princess reaches forward into the textured nothing and buries her fingers in its divine flesh. Her touch is soft. Yep, it's me, Luffy. That's right. Welcome in, Point Nab.
The flame may be snuffed, but the wall remains. This isn't just for my glory. You are a part of this now.
see? This is nice. We're safe. She's helping us.
She can't escape? I don't know. Let's
She's
find out.
helping everyone.
Oh, yep. She's reaching. Her grip tightens and somehow you feel it. The pain sits at the limits of your comprehension, like an endless sea of hands falling on you one after another, before finally collapsing in on themselves. You lose yourself in the darkness. So I'm assuming it's because she's tearing apart the long quiet, which is literally you. You're probably feeling this pain. Ooh, okay. This is very interesting. I was not expecting it to go down to this route. Dream in unintelligible agony.
It will be over soon, little bird. Then your eyes will open, and all of this pain will seem but the fading memory of a distant dream.
Soon? Soon? My only comfort is that he isn't here to see us suffer. He would love that.
The texture nothing is ripped open, and with it, you are ripped open. Amid a sea of dissociative pain, you can feel everything that is you pouring out into the ether, and you feel something else too: anger, a need to lash out and hurt that which is hurting you.
Hurt her.
No, if suffering is what she demands of us, suffering is what we'll give.
It is so tempting to see what's on the other side of that great big nothing, but I think I'm gonna lose myself if this goes on for much longer.
Blasphemer. We have been given the gift of offering ourselves to a higher purpose.
I think this is all generally going to lead to the same things, but... Relief as a massive burden is lifted from you. You are in one piece. You are in your body. Your eyes open. Before you is a massive form of the princess, arms bound by the textured nothing. Behind her, hole in the world. Behind her, a hole in the world leading into something beyond, something beautiful. That's not good. You were not expecting that. Like, she's literally tearing you apart. Yeah, it's because this is literally you. You are the long quiet.
I knew it! That old windbag was hiding all kinds of secrets from us.
I don't know what to say. Doesn't the mere sight make all the misery worth it?
It's not all that.
What did you do to me?
It's not all that.
I was supposed to be perfect. I was supposed to be a god. I was all of those things. And now I'm not. All because of you.
Interesting. She looks up with a futile sorrow. It's the something beautiful that sits beyond.
We could have had everything. If only you had given me a little more, we could have been free on the wings of my glory. Now we're stuck here. Forever.
I, for one, am perfectly happy to be stuck here forever. It's more than worth it if that's the price we paid for taking her down a peg.
And then the hands come in. Whining. The hole mends shut. As it closes, the tendrils lose their grip, freeing the princess as they retreat.
It's gone. No, how do we get it back?
So cold here. If this...
Contrarian's your favorite. Definitely up there for me. I also like the stubborn. Okay, interesting.
Is that?
I think the tower is honestly one of the most
I'm
interesting
begging you.
endings.
Yeah.
Or the apotheosis, I mean. So now let's see what happens if we No, wait, what did you say though? This one sits. Okay, it's the same thing actually.
No.
Okay. Now let's go ahead and go back to here. And then let's suffer in the darkness this time. You like the prisoner and the thorn as well. Which one is the prisoner? Let's take a look actually. Prisoner and thorn. Wait, prisoner and thorn? Oh, prisoner. Oh, yeah. The triple shackled one. Yeah, that one was interesting. I really liked Happily Ever After. That one's nice. I don't think I've met the thorn. So I'll have to find them. You continue to lose important pieces of yourself. The memories of entire lifetimes lived fade away into space where your only recollection is is that something used to be there. You die and are reborn and die and are reborn, shrinking and shrinking again and again until there is no you left to die or shrink.
You've done so well, little bird. Behold, the fruit of your anger.
I haven't gotten to the thorn? Okay. Eyes open. Are they yours? They don't feel like yours anymore, but there is no other word to describe who they belong to.
Where are we? Does it even matter? Here, there, it's all the same.
You're all starting to sound like me.
I hope this is like an actual ending. Your vision focuses, revealing what has been done. The world has opened up, and beyond is something beautiful.
What is that? I think I want to be there.
It's where we're supposed to be.
Can we come back if we go there? I don't want to go there if it means we can't come back.
Whoa. I can't tell what those are. It looks like screaming faces rising up. The princess steps forward, bringing you both to the edge of something beautiful. It is dizzyingly vast. But neither of you cross the threshold. There is a roaring like underground thunder. You stop in place.
Were we supposed to stop? I don't think this is over.
After everything I cast aside on my path to ascension, what remnant of the old could possibly be left to defy me?
Ooh. So it still tries to grab her. You look down at the princess's feet. Rise a shifting mound, a mass of hands clambering over each other. Crawling their way up her body, they start to pull. So close to freedom indeed. The mound becomes a sea, and the princess struggles to stay afloat. To keep the two of you close to the hole in the world, and the light of the something beautiful beyond. But she is drowning. As the sea rises, she pulls you from her shoulder and holds you above the tide. You turn back to look at her.
We have to be able to do something to help her. This can't be how it ends. It can't. It can't. It can't. It can't.
I think this is the end. I can feel every part of me free.
Hands reach over hands, pulling at her face, dragging her down into the frigid depths. She is tired and life fades from her eyes.
You have been the only thing I've ever known to show me grace. I am sorry if I have not shown you the same.
Wow. Shows remorse at the very end. The princess summons the last of her strength. Her face, a shield of purpose and determination. In her final act, she hurls you towards the hole in the world, towards something beautiful beyond.
Little bird.
Wait, this is actually kind of sick.
No, I don't want to be so.
Wait, this is actually kind of
That's what
sick.
she wants for us, but can we make it? Of course we can. We can do whatever we want. And I believe in her.
Oh, come on. But the whole seals before you can make it to the other side. If there's time to bask in what lies beyond, it is not now. Dang it. That would have been so cool if they actually had that as an ending. Kind of disappointing, honestly. I think they should have actually had an ending in that route.
What? I'm begging you.
Yes. Nerves.
Okay, and with that, we have finished that route. So let's see how much more we have from the apotheosis. We still have quite a few, actually, things we need to do. This is probably towards the beginning. I don't know what this is. See through her eyes at the end of everything. See through her eyes at the end of everything. See through. How do I do that? How do I reach that? Okay, well, let's try to get the other. Let's try to get the other routes for now. Let's load up. Go towards the beginning of Apotheosis again. That's the final boss fight thing.
Oh,
okay.
Let me guess.
Run away!
But a great and horrible. I don't know. I'm to where? Anywhere.
You're all.
And let's flee this time. Or actually, we haven't. Let's just flee. It's fine. We'll figure it all out.
Cowed to your core, you turn to flee, leaping from the piece of floating debris and into the empty space beyond where the woods used to be.
We escape to space.
This isn't cowardice. This is a calculated move.
Tactical retreat, they like
Sure
to say.
it is. Can it be a bit of both? Be lying if I said I wasn't just a little afraid of her.
Are you so awestruck by my glory that you cannot bear to look at me? I think not.
I think not.
As you fall, a great force pulls at the back of your neck.
Is that an Incredibles
violently
reference?
yanking you away from
Coincidence?
whatever
I
magical
think
destination
not.
you were headed towards.
Now witness me.
Yes, your grace.
What is happening?
She turns you to face her.
Oh, okay. She
So
just
much
grabs
for
us.
running away.
I forgive you your transgressions, but
She's right. We don't.
And yet she still extends her mercy.
Okay, so, and then the only option there is the embrace. Oh, we didn't even get any things from that.
So much for spiting her.
good.
Her words are like a.
When this all happens. Let's start going down this route, I suppose.
It'll be over soon, little.
And I feel like I've done these routes already. Yeah, these are literally the same. Okay. I don't know if I have to save in order to, like... You know, in order to get the cutscenes, but I'm going to. And let's load and go back. Let's go here again. Okay, that doesn't really matter. Okay, that feels like that's all the same. Let's load here, I guess. Oh, I saved over. Well, dang, that's the one. That was like the one save I didn't want to save over. Dang, that was like literally the one save I didn't want to save over. Gosh, dang it.
Alright, spiting him it is. Her words are like a gentle touch.
This is all stuff we've done. It all feels like it's the same. How do I get the rest of these cutscenes? Also, I might have to live in the tower at this point.
You're on a path. There's just be. If that's because there's definitely who cares the Prina. I care about whether I'm not. The blade slip. Don't be rude. You can feel it. Oh. No, you can't.
Okay. Get the save back. Okay, so how do we get the rest of the apotheosis cutscenes? So if I don't know, this might be where I want to pull up a guide. Hello, Aspen. Welcome on stream. I might want to pull up a guide for this, because I actually have no idea how to get the rest of these cutscenes. And I feel like I've gone down most of the routes. Okay, let's see. By far, the apotheosis was one of the closer ones to reach. I mean, I think it was literally the closest one to reaching freedom. Slay the princess guide. Why are you a bird? Holy crap, I can't even read this flowchart because it's so small. Play the princess, all CG guide. Okay, let's see. Apotheosis. Oh, this just tells you how to get to each. Yeah, I don't think there's any guides for how to get each like picture, each image. Dang. Allow an underground voice to tap into your potential. Walk the razor's edge between courage and madness. Overpower a psychic barrier. Make her feel what you have felt. Keep your eyes at the end of everything. Okay, wait, I think I've literally done this, haven't I? So if I go back and I load I mean, I've literally done this.
Come back.
So then if you look at memories. Wait, so that didn't unlock bats. I guess I'll look at specifically the apotheosis for Slay the Princess. Let's see, Slay the Princess Apotheosis Guide. What am I trying to unlock? I'm trying to get these cutscenes. I'm trying to get these locked images. Do you have any idea or guides for that, Hannah? You might that you finish something up sounds good. Honestly, if there's not a guide for getting all the CGs, I might just go for getting all the different princesses and then seeing the endings. I don't know how many endings there are in the pristine cut though. Lay of the Princess, pristine cut endings. That guide isn't complete. Yeah, I see it. I wish this had more hints. Try to get some of the other princesses for now. Okay. I guess we fully explored that. Let's go back to the tower then. And then let's do a different route from the tower.
You're on a path.
So let's go to the cabin. Let's go into the basement without the blade this time.
Yeah. Blade, no blade. It doesn't matter. We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. Should we be worried?
So I've done this ending before. I don't know why I just listened to her. Kneel.
On her command, you fall to the floor, knees.
That's my good little bird.
So we've done this before. Let's just pledge ourselves to her.
Your will was so easily broken. Am I that magnificent? All you need to do now is break my chains.
If this is what you want, then I guess there's not much else for me to say. No, you can't just give in to her. Not when the stakes are so high. Not when you're...
There's still something in the way. A greasy film inside of you where it doesn't belong.
So interesting how the
Trying to
tower starts
conceal
to
you
gain
from me.
power here. Even though we didn't really talk about anything.
Is that a person? No, it used to be.
That's impossible.
You're a shriveling.
No.
This is all the same dialogue from earlier.
Rise,
Without hesitation.
break my.
And how are we supposed to do that? We don't even... All you need to do is believe it's been done.
Now she's getting how it works. And what if I don't believe? What happens then? I want to save her, actually.
You poor, wretched little thing. It's easy. And once you let her in, you'll be safe.
You know, there's nothing stronger than becoming the narrator.
Please, don't do that.
Have to, it's over.
There's nothing to be sorry about. Alright, I'm done with this. I'm just gonna go sit in the corner.
Break the chains.
Her chains shatter, and the cuff falls from her wrist.
What a good disciple you are. Come, it's time for us to leave.
What happens now?
Nothing. And then, everything.
I'm curious if this still leads to the apotheosis. Or if it's going to lead to something else. Oh, no, this is the ending. Oh, neat.
Is that a... I'm begging you.
Okay, so then what else do we still need to do here? What if we just proceed straight to the cabin here? You can take the blade into the basement. Continue down the stairs. I probably should have saved from where I can take the blade. Let's tighten our grip,
As
but I
if
mean,
on
we can drop it
command,
either
the
way.
blades-
Let's go no. Let's go
Are
Defiant
you
here.
still trying to defy me?
She's right.
And we've died here before.
He's being melodramatic, but I'll be damned. Okay. First things first, the stakes.
I'm not going to end the world. I'm not going to help you end the world. I don't care if something new comes after. I just can't let you do that.
I say, perhaps you need another lesson in submitting to your betters. Pick up that needle.
Do it. It's what.
No objections. I don't know what she's planning, and I don't like that we don't know what she's planning. As your eye falls on the blade,
Got the
you reach
blade.
forward.
I've done this
You
before.
can feel. Oh,
Save here.
your body is
Yeah, I've literally done this ending before.
No.
Yeah. Let's go and load.
If this is what you want, then I guess there's not much.
Okay, so then that's been done.
No, you can't. But a great. As you step.
And then this has all been done.
No, you can't.
But stay where we are. I don't think we did that option yet.
Decision. You have to. The ground.
so never mind, just
quakes,
still
even
leads
the
to this.
earth beneath.
And this all just leads to this. You think you can fight the tower to get another ending? Yeah, I've gone that ending too. I guess I should save from that ending though, technically. You're right, let's do that.
No.
Yeah, so I've done this ending, so I guess we should go ahead and save here though and explore this option.
So, then what happens? Have you even been listening? It's the end. Now that's exactly the sort.
Wait, what was that? Ugh, squelching.
Second he tried. Then.
Okay, let's save here. I think I can't
Are you
turn around.
serious? Fine, you walk away from the.
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear me? Everything is getting fuzzy.
The Fury might be a bit more different than its choices.
What's going on?
Oh,
Where
this
are
is an
we?
ending.
We're dead.
I told you we shouldn't have come here.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path.
Okay. Let's go back to Fleshland here. Actually, wait, we can get an ending, I think, right here. Let's try this. Let's turn around and leave. Is stream lagging? For anyone? Looks like it's good on my end. Doesn't say I'm dropping any frames or anything. I'm not sure. Yeah, stream lagging for anyone else?
Your son. There's always a choice. What are... You know... The air around you grows cold the further you
Guess
progress.
not. Guess not.
At first, a barely noticeable drop, quickly evolving into a numbing cold. Your toes feel like blocks of ice, your breaths puff out
Like a dragon's
in clouds
tail.
of condensed vapor. You shudder against it as you continue down the stairway, losing yourself in the bone-deep chill.
So this is
You
where it starts to
slowly-
devolve, and I've been here before.
What the hell?
Yeah, I know. I've been watching you stare at me for a long, long time.
The shadows recede, revealing the princess's face. I don't think she likes us. Wouldn't you be skeptical of someone stumbling in here if you were her? Those eyes, though. It's just deception. Don't...
It's okay. Don't worry. Sometimes I get lost here too.
As the princess speaks again,
And what's that supposed to mean? There must be something wrong with you. I'm the same as I was a moment ago.
she fractures again. I don't like where this is going. Neither do I. Which is why... How would we even do that? Where would we
Emerge
start?
from lurking to say Thomas Daicosmos. Okay. I see. I get it now.
Could always start by retrieving the blade. Can we even leave this place? Well, that's where the blade is. I don't think we're gonna... Kinda hurts to think about it, doesn't it? It certainly looks that way, so please, for the love of everything, stop asking her questions and stop stalling. Wait, that's not right. She's gone. Is that...
So apparently, you can get an ending if you give her no vessels. How do I leave?
Wow.
I thought I could leave. I thought there was supposed to be an ending, or I can just continue to not give her vessels. How do I do that? Once you hit chapter 2, just keep refusing to the cabin until it resets all 5 times. Huh. Apparently, but I don't even have the option to leave the cabin. Maybe I needed to do it from a fresh save. Oh, it's because maybe that was my second part I was offering up? I actually don't know. Alright, well, let's go back and load, I suppose. Go back to here.
Are you serious?
Okay, so this is where this leads to this. So then let's go to the cabin. So we've done this before. We haven't gone with the blade. So let's save in here and take the blade. You'd aim for ending on a fresh save. You aim for that ending on a fresh save? Okay. Real quick, I actually want to put all these saves.
You're on a...
On a fresh save file. Because these are like all specifically princess routes. Okay, now we can go back to this. Take the blade.
You take the blade from... It's a bit... grime. Why? What, please? The mirror. What are you talking? But it has to be real. Smash. Don't you want to...
Mirror, mirror, mirror. Yes, yes, we get it. Wipe it.
You reach forward and drag your hand as if on command. It's... Why am I not surprised? If I might...
Okay, let's see. Let's save here. Given up on destroying the world, have we?
The world hasn't wronged me the way you have. Maybe I'll get around to it eventually, though. Once I've had.
She bounds across the room, her fists ready, her heart set upon your destruction. With a horrifying squelch, you are unwound. No, that's our stuff.
Yes, so we've done this.
I thought it might be pleasant to.
We're no sniveling.
She destroyed her.
I don't think you speak for the rest of us.
Just some. Yes, it is hopeless.
And then we've
This
done all
is
this. We've literally gone this ending. Okay. So nothing new about that one. Okay, so now let's go and load. Back to here. Oh, let's just let her end us.
The blade tumbles from your nervous fingers as you stand, arms outstretched, facing the bleeding princess as she barrels towards you. With a horrifying squelch, you are unwound. No, that's our stuff. She can't. She just did.
You should all.
Okay, we've done all this before. Okay, and that just leads back to that. Okay. And let's go back to here.
You'll try.
That's right. If you swing so. No.
Didn't you?
What's the. From many you are into. We're. I don't know. Who said anything about.
It won't.
And pref. Absolutely not. I refuse to let you just decide.
But you do that. There's a great loose. Yep, okay. And yeah, you were still here. Oh,
Where
okay.
the hell are you? Are you already at the princess?
Whoa. Wait, I didn't realize we were still playing. You got a guide for the gallery, by the way, if I still want it? Sure.
This place is different. Rotten. Death all around us. I want to go back.
So you've returned already, and I remain here.
The princess tilts her head to look at you, and with a gesture, you are unwound. Again? Already?
Clearly, I left you with too much room last time. Perhaps this cell will hold you better.
You know what to do. Again.
I don't remember this. Again, you relinquish your body, and again, you find yourself here, but somewhere else.
She's gorgeous.
Absolutely divine.
You, guy who describes things, you better start saying what we do this time.
Hannah, could you send it to me in Discord? I think that might be easier. Also, I'm assuming this guide's only gonna cover the posted October 27th. Wait, is that literally including the pristine cut? Huh. Neat. Thank you.
And what are you doing? Attacking her, obviously. Right. You charge towards the princess and...
There is no spark in you.
Gallery only came out with the
Only
pristine cut.
matter
Oh, I didn't know that.
devoid of life.
you explode.
Yeah.
Again.
And again. You let yourself go and you're living once
On a
more.
path. We are not on a fucking path. I have no idea where we are. We're in the middle of a fight, so act like it. So you are. Okay, you dive towards the princess and we're unwound? Yes. Her head swivels creakily on her neck, fire in her eyes as your body unravels with blinding pain.
No.
Again.
Again! You have no body. You exist. You are reborn.
No time. You narrate now. Yes. Of course. Pristine blade grasped firmly in your hands, you fly towards the princess before she can turn to face you. We might actually do it this time.
I can feel that body of yours slicing through the air. How many more times will I have to scatter you?
Until you're
As
dead.
she turns towards you, the very essence of your being begins to flake away. Your muscles, then organs, then nerves laid bare and screaming as the rest of you is stripped of substance.
Oh, boo-hoo.
It's just a body.
It just needs to last long enough to sink this blade into her heart. It doesn't last. You are disintegrated. Everything goes dark.
But there is no you to die.
How many times do I need to pulverize you before you finally understand? You are nothing. An empty void.
That feels right.
If we're nothing, then why are we still here?
You always feel a bit sad whenever the MC fights the princess. What do you mean? This is literally their destiny.
Because we always have been.
If we're nothing, then how can we do anything?
The same way we always have. Being nothing has never stopped us. Now end this. End her.
You cannot win if you cannot be.
Sounds about right, but I'm still gonna end this somehow. Through the power of sheer will, a force races towards the princess, exposed heart. Threads of texture pull from an all-encompassing nothing. Oh, it's this thing. It's this ending again.
The atoms you clung to, and there was nothing there to find. You can't exist.
That was where you let your guard down, you know? Obviously, I can exist without atoms. The threads pierce her heart and cradle her spirit.
Over.
Oh,
Because you believe you
I
can
think I
slay her, so you
understand you
can. It's true.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do the things I did to you. I don't think I knew what I was doing.
She sounds genuine.
Well, now
They
that she's
always
dying,
do in the end.
they always do in the end, yeah.
It's cold, but I'm going to be okay, right?
Ah, yes. Go with the hands. You don't get the chance to respond.
She's gone.
Let's see. Quantum Beat.
Where did she go?
Find the means to triumph over an angel scorned.
I'm bet. Ignore the.
She asked.
Okay. Now that we have access to a memory gallery, I'm curious how much we got in the, not in the tower, in the, Fury, too. But we still have a couple of things. Let's just start from the tower. Let's get all the cutscenes. It's Luffy. Yep, that's right. I'm here to become the king of the pirates. To become the Hokage. I'm here to become the Hokage, guys. I got you all. My water breathing style. No one can stand in my way. Alright, here we go. The tower. Also, can I, window this real quick? Okay, so if I do that, it does that. Okay, so I'll just do this. So if I do that, it does that too. Oh, I see now. Okay, we'll do this. The sad thing is, I might actually make more progress in the game than you will. Did I get the good ending? Wait, what's the good ending? Okay, so let's go through the memories here. Go through the tower. We have to do, try to resist God purely through the force of will, no weapons. I mean, it sounds like we just keep saying no without the weapons. Let's do that. Load. Tower, I believe, was this one. If I don't know, I haven't gotten it yet. Okay. Is there specifically a good ending? I don't know. Is it like specific? Is it just a vessel, or are you saying like it's actually like an ending? See, enter the basement, no blade. And we're just gonna keep trying to find her. No. Talk.
Don't be rude.
Wait, I thought. Wait, how come I can't? How come I can't refuse? Oh, I think I messed up. Okay, I think I have to. Okay, I have to take a specific explore. Okay. Ugh. Well, let's go back to. Let's just load an autosave, I suppose. Here. Or here. Or here. Go no. And be like. Wait, I actually don't.
Don't be rude.
Wait, I actually don't see this option. There's supposed to be like options to keep refusing her. But I literally don't have the option. What? The explorers do kind of matter. Did I bring the knife? I was supposed to not bring the knife. The point, right?
A terrible. Great.
Okay, so we go. We just enter the basement. We don't take the blade because the memory we're trying to unlock for the tower is where we try to resist purely through force of will, no weapons. So we don't take the knife, we just enter the
No
basement.
blade this time.
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort.
And then
Every
I'll say
step
no
requires-
here.
But the words don't lead.
Don't be rude.
I think this guide is not helping me.
Your will was so
Okay, yeah. Nope. I don't understand. You're gonna try? Alright. Maybe there's more steps that I'm not seeing that I need to do. Go into the basements unarmed. Keep refusing her. You have to take explore. No. I won't tell you what option for proceeding. Otherwise, there'll be no option to refuse her. Strange. Okay, well, what other memories are there for the tower? See through her eyes at the end of everything. Wait, that's not even on here. All galleries for routes have some similarities in structure. The first few CGs depend on the route could be from 1 to 4 are automatically unlocked as you enter the route and meet the princess. And ultimate few CGs are unlocked as you start the next route. Do beware that the last CGs, aka see through her eyes at the end of everything, require you to actually review all the routes you took with the shifting mound. Okay, well then how do I get it? You then just join the shifting mound without any conversation. You reach the end and then just join the shifting mound without any conversation. This last CG won't unlock. Oh. Yes. Okay, so I guess let's try
I'm begging.
approaching the mirror, talking to the shifting mounds.
She asks.
So that should technically unlock the memory for the tower now? No. I'm so confused. Oh my gosh, this game. You thought Final Fantasy XIV set the Magic the Gathering... You thought the Final Fantasy XIV set where the Magic the Gathering would be soon, but it's like middle of next year. Well, I guess you'll just have to keep waiting. Also, these CGs aren't actually impossible to lock, I swear. Not just Final Fantasy XIV, yeah, it's just Final Fantasy in general, right? That they're doing the Magic the Gathering set for. I remember Hannah talking how there's going to be like a lightning card from 13 and stuff like that. I'm sure there'll be Cloud and stuff too. That last one is only unlocked at the final confrontation. Oh. Oh. That sucks. Wait a second. I'm not going to do all that, man. That's going to be so hard. That's actually so hard to do. Well, not hard, but like... Oh, I see. Oh my gosh. That'd be so much then. There's so many we have to look through the eyes of at the end. I can speed through it? Alright, well. I guess we'll do that at the end for now. We're not going to focus on doing that. Okay, so wait, how come I'm not getting this one CG then, Hannah? How come I'm not getting this try to resist the god purely through the force of will? Is it a bug? Bug? Well, let's try to go for the apotheosis, I guess. You're not getting the dialogue option either, but you swore you did it before? Maybe you have to do some specific options in order to get that dialogue option. Allow an ungrounded voice to tap into your potential. Continuation of 1-3 with Paranoid. Oh, you can enter the apotheosis with either Contrarian or Paranoid. Contrarian will be with you during the tower if you took the knife and chose to slay yourself. Paranoid will be resisted or without any weapons until it has blah 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 blah. So I need to come here with the Paranoid. Oh, wow. This is complicated. Holy crap. So I think I need to come to here. I need to come here with the Paranoid for the other apotheosis endings. Which means I have to go back to the tower. It's a good thing we have to save here. Game is really complicated, I bet. Let's see. In order to get the Paranoid, will be if you resisted her without any weapons and didn't tell her of her destiny to destroy the world.
If that... As do I. I'm not...
Maybe the mirror actually affects something.
No blood.
I think it has to be because some decisions I made in the beginning, no? That's the only reason this would be like this. I basically picked 5 Soul Princesses to get to the end and then just try to aim for those two for the final CG. I'll just do the final CGs at the very end. I think I don't have to worry about that too much. The real question is why my tower run does not have the option to get the Paranoid. Hello, Arya. Thank you. Appreciate it. Happy Halloween. Obviously, I should have dressed as a princess, obviously. Oh, man, what am I doing? Lost cause. Could have just pulled out my Princess Peach outfit that I don't have. Yeah, hey, Princess Arya, do you have any ideas? I'm trying to get through and get the memories. But right now, I can't seem to get this memory. Where you try to resist the god purely through force of will. And I've obviously gone down to the basement. I had no weapons. But it always ends up with being like, pledge yourself to her. I'm gonna try going back to the main menu, honestly. How do I get to the tower? Play the princess routes. Checking your memories. Opening up your mind palace. Okay, let's see. The tower. Here we go. The tower. Try to kill the princess and then give up. Okay.
You're on a path. That's the...
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any.
So try to kill the princess and then give up.
You charged.
Wait. What ending is this? Okay, so now I'm on the tower. Wait, but I didn't have the choice to give up this time. No, enter the basement, continue down the stairs. No. Oh, can't skip this.
What draws you back here beyond the empty halls of death? Speak.
The last time we met, nobody should have...
Then you shouldn't have trusted us.
He's being melodramatic, but yeah, that's...
Okay, oh, there we go. We got it. I guess there's some decisions you have to make in the first route in order to make it so this works, but it's okay. I got it. No, I won't to tell you.
You will.
Just do it already. It will feel so much better to do as she's...
What is she saying? What draws you back here, I see. No.
Do you think holding shut your beak is enough to stop me from prying it open? Do you think your skull can save your thoughts from being seen?
Can she do that?
There's nothing she can't do.
Pretty sure I remember hearing this.
Confused, meek.
I feel like I've been through this route, but I can't skip through it.
It doesn't matter. And there it is. Something about that thought wraps itself around my heart. It feels the collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new. And the world as it is now is overdue for alterations. It's time for me to seize my destiny. And you, little bird, will help me seize it.
She's inevitable. There's nothing else for us to do but help her.
Your tower memories are very scarce. The memory system is new to the pristine cut and doesn't carry over from all the previous runs. It's okay. I figured it out. Oh my gosh, you're talking about checking your memories in-game. I thought you were literally saying, let me check my memory. I'm like, oh, yeah, let's just sit through and go through your memories, right? No, I'm now realizing. No, I won't take part in this.
You poor deluded thing. Don't think you can muster up the strength to defy me now. You already submitted the moment you entered this temple without the will to end me.
What is she talking about? She's talking about your ridiculous decision to come down here unarmed. But it doesn't matter. Don't let her talk you into bowing down to her or whatever it is she thinks she can make you do. You can still go back and get the blade from upstairs. You can still stop her.
But we're already here. And we already made our choice, and there are
so many tall stairs. It's too much exercise. I can't go back up those stairs.
You already made your choice, and your choice was to defy her. I don't care how many stairs there are or how tall they are. You're going to turn around right now, take the blade, and save the damn world.
Just that easy.
Even now your vessel twitches and trembles, consumed by conflict with yourself. But that part of you standing in hopeless defiance isn't the only thing resisting me.
Oh, it's this again. It's the narrator. She's gonna pick up the narrator again.
That's impossible.
You're a shriveled...
Yep.
No,
And
no,
then
no.
she takes out the
I don't
narrator.
care what you...
I'm
He's fine.
No, this isn't right. What
You've
do we
never
do?
seen this?
We can't
Really?
just let her control us like this.
I've been trying to tell you this whole time.
We'll just refuse.
Not even he could refuse her in the end.
True, even the narrator fell to her.
We're all prisoners here.
It's so interesting how she can take care and control the narrator like this.
Embrace our chains.
When I see you again, you'll free me from my chains and deliver me to the destiny that lies beyond this place.
We will. I promise.
I know you will.
And I think we end
Everything goes dark.
and you die. Okay, so with that,
You're on a path in the...
let's go to our memories. I think now... Yep, we got it. We got them all. Okay, so now we have to go through the apotheosis and do these. So let's go and save.
Oh, let me guess. This is hardly a path.
Another witness to her.
This is... Oh, is it now? I hadn't... No, I'm quite all right, but if all of you would take a moment to settle down, there's something important.
Oh, he's
I'd
saying
like to
something
get across
different.
to you before it's too late. Is it about the princess? No, I mean, yes, it's about the princess, but whatever you think I'm going to say, it's probably not that. Look, fine, just out with it already, yeah? But if I hear the words, "You're here to slay her," or "If you don't, it will be the end of the world," you'll have lost speaking privileges.
You two are just wasting your time. It's all going to end when we open that cabin door, which means it's already all over.
Okay, that nonsense he's going on about, that's what we need to talk about. You've been here before, obviously.
Obviously.
Whatever you did before gave her far too much
Oh.
power. So you've got to cut it out, get to that cabin, and slay her before things get any more out of hand.
Interesting. So he knows that she has too much power. The hero's so sick of the narrator. Who isn't sick of the narrator in this game?
We've built a new god.
Do you hear those two with their runaway thoughts? I'm only giving you the sliver of information I'm giving you now because things are already deep in the shitter. This was my last card to play, and it looks like it's already made things worse. So hurry, cabin.
You haven't seen much of the apotheosis, so you're gonna dip for a bit until you complete this festival. Sounds good. Sounds good. Interesting. I will say, Arya, I think the vessel is one of my most favorite endings. I think it's so interesting what happens here. But yeah, I'll let you experience it for yourselves.
And as you finish your you already know everything you need to know.
Or did I say the vessel? I mean, apotheosis is one of the most interesting vessels.
As you step forward, the cap.
Okay, so here, based on the memories, what we do. I wish there was a shortcut to open these menus. Allow an ungrounded voice to tap into my potential. Walk razor's edge between courage and madness. Overpower psychic. Okay, that's just. Embrace. Nope, take the blade.
Screw all of this. I'm with you. A real god wouldn't need us as part of her plan.
You'll never make it to her, and even if you do, what could you possibly hope to accomplish?
We'll do what we were always supposed to. We'll take this blade.
Wow,
and
the
we'll sink
hero's
it into
actually
her
stepping
heart.
up.
Look at the way everything's being flung around her. If we just throw ourselves in her direction, I don't know.
Ooh.
If our
This is
thoughts
interesting.
are what give her power,
Even the paranoid's realizing how it
maybe
works.
could cut both ways. With a forceful tug, you yank the blade out from the tree. You close
That's a tree?
your eyes and take a deep breath, and for a moment you can feel everything around you, like you're a part of everything, and everything is a part of you. And then your eyes open, settling on your target. It's time.
It's time. It's go time. Embrace my destiny.
You launch yourself towards the princess. You can feel the pull of her gravity catch you, carrying you from the ground into the violent swirl of her orbit.
Even now you defy me. Do
Biblically
it,
accurate
then.
princess. Yep.
Show me what you think it takes to end what's destined to end everything.
Yeah, do it. Show
Oh
her.
yeah, I'll show you. Assail the
You're
unassailable.
not going to win. You know that, right?
Do the
What are you
impossible.
even going to do with that?
Break the
tiny
unbreakable.
knife? Give her a scratch.
Bro, fight the power.
You still don't get it, do you? We can be whatever we want to be. Nothing is real. It all might as well just be a dream.
Are you okay?
No, he's paranoid. He's never been
I'm not
okay.
I've never
He's
been
never been
okay.
easy.
But
I told you,
maybe
never been
we
okay.
needed to never be okay for us to make this happen. As you fall towards the
the
princess,
heck is
you
happening?
swing the blade in a massive arc, putting all of your strength behind it. It cuts a shockwave
What the
through
heck is
very
going
air,
on?
splitting everything in its path.
Wing.
It won't be enough.
How unexpected.
As the blow lands,
What the
entire
heck?
world shakes.
What in the world is
The
going
outline of the
on?
princess disappears into a storm of dust and debris. Could we have done that the whole time?
It was a fluke.
Technically,
I'm
yes.
Sure. An accident, that's all.
It won't be a fluke if we do it again.
What was that?
As
Holy
the dust
crap.
settles, the form of the princess comes back into view. Her skin and vestments are lightly scuffed, but her body is whole.
Wow.
And her face is full of self.
I guess we can fight against the god.
At least we made her mad. That has to count for something. But she holds her anger back. Her eyes close, and a gentle smile curls across her lips.
And so the little bird has found his heart at the end of the world.
Her eyes flit open, pupils narrowing on your form.
But is it courage that courses through his veins? Or is it madness?
It's always so black and white. Why not both?
The world around her stills.
I mean, I get this game
Debris
is
stops
literally
in
black and
place.
white, but the world doesn't have to be
air is
black and white.
calm and silent.
You walk a razor's edge. It would
Ah,
be
that's the
long
thing. She said the
before you
line.
slip.
And then, in an instant, it all comes at you. You are pelted with stone after massive stone, even the pebbles slicing through you like bullets. You cannot hope to so much as move as the bombardment continues, your body being destroyed bit by bit, crushed under the mass of wood and
Oh, I guess you are right, Point Up. I did forget there is red in this game.
It's over. You had your moment, I'll give you that. But that's all it was. Hope it was worth it.
Enough with the yous. Whether you like it or not, you're a part of us. Hell, whether I like it or not, you're a part of us. That was your moment too. And we can have another if we
I'm
all
so curious
work
about the voice of the
together.
hero.
She's not your perfect goddess. Just look at what she's doing.
Like, where did
to
this
you,
come from? What is the
her
original
most
run
loyal
this guy did?
servant.
I guess, no, that's what we go back to, right?
This isn't very nice, but we did make her angry. Isn't it what we deserve?
Who deserves something like this? She wants her freedom at the expense of ours, and she's willing to destroy us. Over
Wow.
and over again.
Look
if
at
it
that.
helps
Even the
her.
paranoid is rising up,
What kind
and
of
they're all
does
working
that?
together to convince the
Stop
broken.
deluding yourself.
That's crazy.
We're going to make this work. All of us need to see.
Man,
the
if we can
truth.
convince the broken, we can convince anyone.
I love her.
Okay, I don't know where that came
She
from.
doesn't love you. She doesn't even know you exist. You are just a tiny part of an obstacle, and she is currently in the process of destroying said obstacle.
Still your doubts.
All at once,
Maybe the voice of the hero
You
was the
burst through a
protagonist
mountain
voice
of
from the
debris
outside the
straight
construct.
for the princess's heart. As you soar towards her, the eyes on her vestments open wide, the light of their gaze slowing your pursuit as more and more matter continues to assail you.
At the very least, Point Up, I don't think your assessment is correct because there's no such thing as the protagonist voice from outside the construct. Because, like, the protagonist, the long quiet, isn't like a person. Like, we're literally like a thought. Like, we're literally a concept. Like, at the core of the MCA, they believe themselves to be a hero.
But it's not enough to stop us, is it? We're going to make
Our
it
blade looks
to
a little
her.
bigger here. The protagonist was made within the construct. Yes.
You are. As you draw near, you extend your
Oh my gosh,
blade,
the sword's even
readying a
bigger now.
powerful strike.
It's actually like a
It
sword.
sings through the air. And
Power
is
pull
met with
extend.
a barrier of light. You remain frozen in midair, the two of you unblinking, waiting to see who breaks first.
Now this was the fight I was looking for.
We win.
The Battle of the Ages.
Right? That's what should happen. Why isn't it happening? Did we do something wrong? Were all these powerful, heroic thoughts not enough?
I believe in us. Isn't that enough?
So interesting. They've both figured out how like thought works in this realm, but it's like,
Unless we got the rules wrong.
oh, now they're starting to doubt. No,
sorry.
our power. Also, I think
I
our
messed
blade
this
is
up.
literally a sword right now in our hand. Yeah, it is. Our cursor's actually a sword rather than a dagger. No, we just have to push harder. We wouldn't be here if there wasn't a way for us. Then what do we do? I thought you said this is all the dream. Like, why can't we choose to win? Let's explore, I guess. Let's save here just in case we messes something up. But you really think because the narrator tells us we're meant to be a hero, the voice of the hero's with us? Then what do we do? I thought you said that all of this was like a dream, that we could choose how it goes. So why can't we choose to win?
The thing with dreams is that they always end.
An admirable effort, but one that would never have succeeded. Come, let us leave this world of illusion.
She's trying to undermine you. She's lying. Don't listen to her.
Before he can even finish his thought, he's gone, and your blade has vanished from your hand. The world around you unravels into a textured nothing.
You have no weapon. Your will has been conquered.
Is she going to hurt us now?
Okay, and then she does this stuff.
Oh.
Unless
Okay, and then we fight back here.
maybe anything to make her.
Relief as the massive burden is lifted. Yep. Back in your body. He's now grabbed.
I don't know what to say. Doesn't
We look
the mere
outside.
What did you do to me? I was supposed to be.
We made this prison. I don't think we can unmake it. Wow, that's actually so accurate. Paranoid. And then approach the mirror. Gaze in the reflection. Proceed to the cabin. Approach her. And happens now. Make me forget. Okay, and then we load. Well, let's take our memories. Take a look at our memories real quick. Overpower a psychic barrier. Make her feel what you have felt. So I have not done that. So let's go back. I think I do actually have to choose the other option here. We just have to push harder. We wouldn't be here if there wasn't a way for us to win.
Right. So come on, push, all of you.
I'll do my best.
All right, one last try. You continue the struggle, your blade kicking up sparks as it grinds against the princess's barrier. You're getting to her.
Your persistence is admirable, but it's misplaced.
Is it though?
We're so much more than I thought we were. It won't be misplaced if we win.
You ignore
It's
the
impossible to
princess's
lose
words
when
and push a
the
little
broken
further
is the
and
one
then
that believes that it's over. It's over for you,
where
honestly.
that crack formed, another forms, and then another.
What am I
Finally,
cracking? The
it
universe?
shatters.
We did it.
Did what? What do we
actually
do?
did it. The princess's face remains serene as your blade plummets towards her heart.
A victory, but one that remains rooted in the material. And I am beyond that now. Come, let
Before your blade can pierce her heart, it has vanished from your hand in the world of Rat Sea and then does this.
You have no weapon.
Is she going to hurt us?
Then we fight back.
But that isn't enough.
Oh, what the heck? Your awareness shifts between undulating fibers of nothingness, and that is somehow outside of your body, but part of it, time yields the feeling. You wrap around the wrist, ankle, neck, and pull from her heart the whole of her experience. In return, she pulls from your heart the whole of yours. So much of her is empty bluster, boasts muttered first in quiet to give an empty life a sense of meaning, and then the same boast wrapped in a bow to true belief. Belief turned to arrogance, arrogance that shatters as she finally sees something other than herself.
Oh, we've both hurt each other so very much, haven't we?
Your eyes open, she is bound to you, and you are bound to her, hollow echoes of what you used to be.
I can hear your voices prattle in my head. I was never going to ascend. This is all so very small.
And there she goes. Okay. We did it. Approach the mirror. Hear your darkest pain and paranoia with a divine being.
Nothing. There is. Bring. You won't.
Okay.
You're on a path. You're here to.
Now then, I think we can finally move on to the next thing. Go to the adversary. To reach the adversary, we need to do a double kill here. I think the adversary. I really like the adversary too, personally. To the cabin. Do I want a flowchart? I got a flowchart for the basic
You
rendings
may
right
take a
now.
warning. She will lie.
So we're good for now. Take the blade.
Good. You're still
Think we just
listening to
go
reason.
kill her? Wait, how do I do the mutual kill here? This flowchart kind of sucks. Let's see. Kill the princess. Don't check her body. Try to kill the princess and then give up. Hesitate before trying to kill the princess. Side with the princess and warn her when the narrator possesses you. Mutual kill. What is mutual kill? How do I get to this one again? Okay, I think I need a better flowchart. Slay the princess routes. Alright, getting the adversary. Explore, take the blade, enter the basement, continue down the stairs, steal your nerves, not dropping the blade. Tighten your grip. Did I look up the one on Steam? No, I looked up one on Reddit.
Your hand.
I'm not dropping the blade. Die. Finish the job.
You and the princess stay. Excuse. Do you think this is what I want? Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there?
Oh.
The two of you.
This?
I can't skip this,
Princess
even though I've done this
gasps.
before.
Her voice an unhealthy.
You put up more of a fight. Do you really?
But you don't have time to worry over such.
We dive and go to chapter 2.
You're on a
We are now on the adversary. To the cabin! Okay, so now we just kind of have to go through everything. I should have actually... Let's go back real quick to the beginning of the cabin. Auto load. Here. And then let's save this. Because this is another princess. Okay, and then let's go to the cabin. Go to the cabin. Let's take the blade for now into the basement. It looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought. Oh, now I think this is all new.
It's you again. I've been hoping
Technically
to find
new.
your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us.
You brought your little knife too, yes.
I'm going to have fun breaking you into little pieces.
You look different.
All right. Fuck. What? You've already met the princess? Maybe. Of course you don't. Of course I'm not okay.
Just because it bothers you, I'm going to take this even less seriously. You don't know the depths of my apathy. No, I don't know what you're talking about. I've never died. You know what? Let's lie to him. Don't worry, I'm going to do a good job.
Great. Now focus up and do it then.
1 second. I'll be right back. Everyone sit tight. The use of color is actually diegetic, according to Abby. Who's first of all, who's Abby? Second of all, what does diegetic mean? The character actually sees the world as grayscale with the dashes of red. Interesting. All right, I'll be right back. Abby's the dev. Okay, I see. That makes sense. The artist. Actually, diegetic. Huh. Send the one you edited in case you need to dip again. All right, sounds good. All right, I'll be right back. Everyone, sit tight for a second. Oh gosh. Ah, my side. All right, I'm back. Okay, here we go. Back to the adversary. Abby Howard Arias. Wait, what are you saying? I think I'm missing context here. There's my game. I was like, where's my game? Okay. So you do remember me. I'm actually here to flirt you. I'm not saying I'm not here to fight you, but I think two of us has to have a few things to unpack first, like how we're both alive. I haven't said what I'm doing yet. Attack. I don't know what happened last time. Let's see. You know what? Let's just fight. So you do remember me.
Oh, I remember you all right. Best 3 minutes of my life. So, why don't we do it again?
See? She wants to fight us again. There's no reason for us to stand around talking.
I'm actually here to free you. I'm not saying I'm not here to fight, but I think the two of us have a few things to unpack first.
What is there to unpack? I was dead.
I think we've done this. We've already gone through that. I haven't decided what I'm doing yet.
And why not? You decided what to do with me quickly enough last time. Are you scared I'm going to kill you again? Maybe you're worried I'll put you down for good this time. If you want to talk, I guess I can talk. But you should come a little closer first.
I'm actually here to free you.
Free her? You aren't. I don't know why I'm even bothered.
I don't think she even
Honest.
wants to be freed.
You know the stakes of the situation.
Who says I want to be free?
Yep. You don't want to be free? Are you serious?
Yeah, I'm fine right where I am.
Okay, hold on. Did you hear that? Maybe we don't have to do anything. If she's fine where she is, maybe...
But you're going to have to fight me to the death.
Never mind. There is no happy ending where everyone makes it out of this place alive. You either deal with her here, right now, or she'll eventually find her
You
way
free yourself
out.
if she really wants to.
Whether
It's
she
true.
even
Every
wants to
single
leave
time
is
she's been
hardly
able to free
relevant.
herself.
This cabin won't last forever.
There is no iteration of the princess where she has not been able to free
Between
herself.
him and her, that should be all the motivation you need. No, stop standing there and slay her. You're being a bit semantic.
Strong independence has nothing to be able to free yourself from handcuffs.
I am, but it's an important distinction. If you're going to see this through, you need to hold the right intent. This isn't a sparring match. It is a lethal confrontation that will decide the future of everything. Fine. As long as it leads to a fight, do whatever he just said.
Let's step closer.
Blade held tight in your hand. You take a cautious step towards the princess. You stop a few feet short of her reach, her chains taut as she stares down at you. She's a lot bigger than I thought she was. Why do you sound so scared? We can take her.
Well, what do you want? Because every second we waste talking is a second
You know,
we
she's
could
very
spend
reasonable.
killing each other instead.
For being so, like, battle thirsty, she's very okay with talking, I must say. Why do you want us to kill each other? Oh, there's a lot to explore here.
Why wouldn't I want that? Why don't you want that? It felt good last time. It
She's
felt
bloodthirsty.
right. And it makes sense.
Can we just, I don't know, spar a little? Maybe there's a compromise where we can all get what we want. Nobody has to die and the world doesn't have to end.
Sparring? That's just play fighting. It isn't real. What's real is when my flesh splits open. What's real is when you keep getting up until your legs can't hold you. What's real are the things we do to each other when the only options left are winning and dying. That is the only thing I'm interested in.
Hey, I mean, at least you know what she wants. If all you want to do is fight me, does that mean you won't end the world?
The world? If there's a world, I haven't seen it. There's you, and there's me, and there's the ground beneath our feet. Why would I care about ending something I've never seen?
What happened after you died?
I woke up, didn't you?
You don't have any wounds.
You don't either.
You're different.
I know, You already told me.
The basement is different.
I like it. It's so cramped. Like the only way out of here is through each other.
Or we could just walk single file out of here, you know?
That's right, not everything has to be so violent.
That's pathetic. I would never do that, and I hate that you even suggested it.
Doesn't any of this bother you? Well, don't you care what about what you are?
Ugh, I care, okay? I guess I just care differently than you. When I saw you come back down here, I thought you would understand. I thought that we would want the
She
same
thought we
thing.
were, you know, the same kind of person.
But all you've done is ask me annoying little questions. It's like you don't even want to enjoy being alive.
I wish you could hear me right now. I want to enjoy being alive. I want to fight.
Ah, man, if only the stubborn was strong enough to take over the body. You know, I'm not going to fight you. Yeah, there's so many options here. Let's
Finally
fight.
ready to
Let's
complete
fight.
your destined task, you launch off the wet stone floor of the basement and catapult yourself headlong towards the princess. Here we go. Let's make this count. Oh, we'll make it count, all right. As you bridge the gap, your blade slashes across the princess's chest, splitting skin
Maybe
and
should have
drawing
saved there?
a jagged line
it's
of
fine.
bright red blood.
We'll just go back to it.
Unfazed by your onslaught. Her expression barely changes as her fist collides with your ribs, cracking them like twigs and driving you right back down to the basement floor. You can hear her chains snap as you struggle to recover from the impact. She almost looks disappointed in us. Why is she disappointed in us?
Well, maybe because you did such a bad job fighting.
Oh, you don't actually get it, do you? That knife may be sharp, but you clearly don't want
What
to
do you
kill
mean
me.
I don't want to kill you?
It's
What am I
not
trying to
fun
do
if you
then?
Hesitate. It's not fun if you try to trick me and make me bleed out. It's only fun if you go straight for the heart. You need to put everything you have into seeing me dead. Or what's the point? So don't be afraid. Don't hesitate. Kill me.
Don't let her get in your head. Reincarnation or not, this world needs you to win. She's huge, but that probably means she's slower than us. Take it slow, think it through, and don't panic. Bleeding her out is our best course of action. Don't listen to them. She understands something that they don't. The only way to win, the only way out of this is through her.
No. Strike at her heart head on.
If that's your plan, then that's your plan. You push off the ground, ignoring
He said
the
no
pain in
tricks,
your
no
ribs as you
tomfoolery.
charge
We
at
just
the
go
princess
for it.
once more. You can feel flesh give way before a sudden impact blunts your momentum, your weapon tightly lodged in the bone of her arm. She grins at you from behind her guard. Pull it out. We'll try a different angle. No, we can do this.
Ooh,
Just
my options.
keep pushing.
Just overpower
We're
her.
not gonna win if our weapon's stuck in her arm.
Hero sounds very reasonable right now. But we'll keep pushing.
The princess's grin widens as the two of you push against each other, her fiery eyes and masochistic glee.
So she's a
practically lighting
masochist.
Up the dreary cave.
Yes. You finally get it, don't you?
Wow, there's so many options. I do.
Nothing exists outside of us. It's just you and me.
I mean, she's
dying
not
and coming
wrong.
Back, clashing against each other. Forever.
That's not what's going on. There's an entire world at stake here. Yes, the fate of the world doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is this fight. The only thing that matters is getting stronger.
Ah, yes, this is just
And
like Dragon Ball.
The only way to get stronger is to win. Even if your balance is suddenly thrown off as the princess pulls you into her knee. It collides with your ribs, and you feel
Whoa.
them splinter.
This
cracking
squelching.
like
There's
wet
so many
wood from the
squelching
impact.
noises in this game.
We're fine, but you barely have enough time to notice before the princess follows up and smashes her forehead against yours. Your grip loosens from the impact, the blade still wedged in her arm as you tumble to the cold stone floor. I said we're fine. I didn't say you weren't fine. I was just describing what happened. You might not have said as much, but you certainly implied it. It really doesn't matter.
Ooh.
The princess glances
has a
down at
blade
the blade
now.
embedded in her arm, and with near total ignorance to pain, slides it out of its sinewy prison.
You forgot this.
Oh, wow, she's so
tosses
generous. Gives us our knife back. Were you being metaphorical when you said nothing exists outside of us? There's more to this world than just the cabin. I saw trees and everything on my way here. Wow, we're gonna try to talk to her? We've already gone the Yap route. Let's just go the Yap route, I guess.
How much more proof do you need? Would it help? Fine. Go ahead. Stab me in the heart. See what happens.
The princess throws open her arms, exposing her chest. Is she really just going to let you slay her? Do it. Do it right now, before she changes her mind. Hold on. What if this is a trick? If she's leaving herself open like this, there's only one way we can strike at her.
True.
We know she's 3 steps
At the same
ahead
time, I
of
feel
us.
like she's not one for trickery.
3 steps ahead of us.
Yeah.
If you met her, this isn't a trick. And how would you know that? Because I wouldn't think to trick us, so why would she? That's a great point, so please stop hesitating and end this now.
Wow, there's so many routes. Cut it out, will you? I'm not going to take a cheap win like that.
The princess grins as her arms fall back to her sides.
Good. Enough talk. Let's fight.
Slay the princess.
You and the princess attack each other once again, each of you dealing a single, terrible, lethal blow. Wait, does that mean we're dead? Or rather, about to be dead? As your blade pierces her sternum, the princess buries her fist into the soft meat of your organs. You feel a few horrifically painful pops, a gush of fluid.
Yeah, thank you for the
and
details, you know?
It's over. No, it's not.
Oh my
We're
gosh.
just getting started. But it is over. Dead is dead. I know this isn't the happiest ending for you, but you saved the entire world from ruin. Well, are you going to listen to him? Or are you going to listen to me? Get up.
The woman's gonna get up when she's dying.
Wait,
I don't even have a
no,
choice.
that can't be right.
I was thinking I'd just give up.
Your eyes
Oh.
bolt open and you push yourself back to your feet. Alive. Ha! I told you. I told you this wasn't over. What about her? The blade went right through her heart. What about her? If
Oh
we're
my
fine,
gosh, she's bringing
then
her back to
she's
life
fine.
too?
No, she's dead. She has to be. No! We're all shit out of luck, aren't we? I knew it. I told you we should all believe in her. This is perfect.
Yes, perfect.
Princess rises from the ground, staggering slightly, one hand wrapped around the hilt of the blade still buried in her heart.
We don't even need to start over anymore, do we? Let's go again.
She pulls the weapon from her chest, barely
If
wincing.
the stubborn really thought she was dead, I
Holds
bet
at
she
your
would have been
feet.
dead. I mean, yeah, obviously.
You know what to do. Again! But she came back. What's the point of fighting her if she can just do that? All of you need to settle down. This whole situation is coming dangerously close to untethering. She
I wonder what it
clearly
means by
never
untethering.
actually
Is
died.
untethering-
You just missed her heart, that's all.
Is untethering where we bring the vessel?
Oh, we just missed her heart. Oh, of course, that's all. You were the one who said we hit her heart. You were the one who said it was finally over. Well, I guess I had it wrong. You guess you had it wrong? Aren't you supposed to know everything? I never said I knew everything.
Close to untethering. What's that supposed to mean?
It means nothing. I should have said that.
Yes.
But you did say it, so it means something. Oh, stop bickering over nothing. Our destiny is right in front of us. Pick up the blade and go to her. Okay, fine. That is what I meant by untethering. Do you hear him rambling on about destiny? He's lost the thread, and if you lose the thread, you won't be able to save the world. And what is that supposed to mean? I don't have to answer that, and I'm not going to answer that. Why the bloody hell not? Because right now, there's still a razor-thin chance that you're able to get your act together. There are patterns of thought out there that beg to be finished, but once you finish them, that's it. They change everything. There's no going back, and if I say anything else, you're going to finish one of those thoughts.
One second. Sorry. Work stuff. Okay.
What?
The princess can't die. The princess can't die. The princess can't die. Oh my gosh, this route's extensive. You mean like the princess can't die, don't you? Well, it's too late for that. I think we've already all thought that one. I'm not going to say the princess can't die. I'm not even going to think about it. Lie, the princess can die. Wow, there's so many options. I'm not going to say the princess can't die. I'm not even going to think about it.
But you did think it, didn't you? I tried, you know. I tried very hard to make this work. I don't like that resignation. Are you sure we can't just unthink it? Yes, like I said, I'm afraid some thoughts can't be unthought. I'll be back in a moment. I'm going to pour myself a
Wow,
stiff
the
drink.
narrator's gonna drink himself
If I'm going
silly.
to see the end of everything, I'd rather not be sober.
That's crazy. Where's
So
my
I was
alcohol?
right. Why are all of you so glum? This is perfect, isn't it? We get to experience greatness and battle and triumph forever. But I think it was the stubborn one who said, your destiny awaits, right? No. No, hold on. There has to be another way. What if we just leave her down here? What if we run away? What if we convince her not to end the world? You can't reason with her. Ending the world is her fundamental nature. It's not a decision she can flip on and off. It is her.
True.
And what exactly can't we leave her down here? Because all it would do is stall the inevitable. And what's wrong with stalling? Oh, there's plenty wrong with stalling. The end is still the end, and I'd rather face mine head on.
Wow.
You
Deep.
mopey ass. Why did you even ask us to slay her if it was going to end like this?
But to be fair, it didn't have
Because
to end
it
like
didn't
this.
have to end like
Yep.
this. If you don't mind, I'd rather not spend everyone's last moments arguing with you.
Wow, the narrator's given up. He's like the
It's
broken.
time. Yes, I suppose it is. If we fight her forever, then maybe she can't end the world. Maybe everything can still work out. I guess we'll just have to see how things play out.
Don't you get it? You don't have to shuffle your feet. What comes next is going to last forever.
Join the
With
adversary.
unbreakable determination, you snatch the blade from the floor and stumble back to your feet. Both you and the princess
It's like the
quake
Persona
with
5
adrenaline
cut-in.
as your eyes lock across the basement floor and share a knowing look. Free from hesitation, you close the distance, both you and the princess aiming to end each other. Your blade digs into her neck, grinding against her vertebrae as her fist connects with your
Ugh,
body.
this game is so
The impact
visceral.
forces the air through your
Ugh.
lungs, stars dancing in front of your eyes as you fail to keep your bearing. You both collapse to the ground before either of you has a chance to survey the damage. And then we get up. Yes. And then you get up.
Yay,
That was
choice.
a good one. More.
You and the princess exchange dozens of devastating blows. Sometimes you manage to strike
Getting queasy,
first,
aren't
and
I?
Sometimes she tears
I don't
through
think I
you
get
before you have a
queasy
chance
from
to
that,
act.
but it's just like,
But more often
man,
than
it's
not,
like I
each
don't
of you fells
enjoy
the other
looking
in the
at her
same
intestines
moment.
spilling out or her face being ripped open.
And then you get up and do it again, and again, and again.
Well, I don't know. What does queasy
and
mean, I
again,
suppose? Does queasy
and
just mean like I
again,
feel like I'm about to
and
throw up,
again.
or like just queasy just mean I'm feeling sick? Either way, I don't feel sick. It's just like not something I
We're all
enjoy
still
looking
here.
at.
This is all gonna be okay, isn't it?
But he doesn't answer the voice. He'll never answer. He's gone.
What are you waiting for? I'm right here. Do you think this is... What is this place?
Did...
That's right,
We
Spade. It's
do.
the adversary.
Huh. I didn't think we had it in us. But I guess that stuck-up control freak was right. It's the end of the world, isn't it?
It's
the
images like
end of
this that keep
everything.
you from going to bed at night. Oh, I see.
Far from it. We're still here. And she's still here too.
The princess stumbles and her body
I feel
slumps.
so... tired.
The end always comes. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave.
She's
Yeah.
gone. Is that...
Stuff happens. We keep going. Approach the mirror.
Screw the mirror.
Gaze into your reflection. Proceed to the cabin. Approach her.
When I-
Any thoughts on the vessel?
This one yearns to grow and struggle. Even now, I feel a will pushing against mine, not realizing that we are one.
Interesting.
She won't. Do not mourn her. We will provide.
Alright,
her
I'm
with
ready
the
to go
growth
back.
I will
Yada,
make
yada,
her.
yada. Everything goes dark,
You're
I
on a
die.
path.
Let's save. I think we just overwrite this save. Let's go back. Let's check out our memories. Let's see what we have unlocked for the adversary so far. Here's Princess. Died to her upstairs armed. Died to her upstairs unarmed. Okay. I think I can figure those out. Simple enough. Let's go ahead and load. This is gonna take 5 years, isn't it? The adversary was one of your first princesses. Alright, so let's proceed to the cabin.
Oh, she will love.
Let's proceed to the cabin. Let's take the blade. Let's get into the basements. Let's leave. Turn around and leave without saying anything.
Oh, you've got another thing coming if you think you can just turn around and leave.
As you step towards the stairs, you hear the heavy creak of straining metal, and then a snap. She's loose. You have to make a decision, and you have to make it fast.
Alright, this is where we just run. Run like hell.
You do your best to scramble up the stairs before the princess can reach you. You coward! You
That's me.
Feel her steamy breath on the back of your neck, but you manage, just barely, to throw yourself over the threshold and slam the heavy stone doors behind you. You're safe, if only for a moment.
Adversary is one of your last chapter 2s.
Do you think this door is enough to hold me? You're not getting out of this. I don't care how many things I have to break. I'm getting the fight I want.
The entire cabin shakes as the princess throws herself against the basement door.
Exactly. Tactical retreat. I'm just actually
It's
repositioning
huge
for the
and
fight
noticed
now, you
that
know?
We're fine. Right? Of course we are. Any second now she's gonna break through that entryway.
We were just changing the locations, you know? I didn't want to fight down there, you know, a little too cramped for my tastes.
Another impact shakes the cabin, a massive gash splitting its way up the stone doors. Here she comes. The doors explode outwards, shards of stone clattering against the walls as the princess emerges from the basement.
Jeez, she is tall.
Stop running.
We're doomed.
Okay, there's nowhere else for me to run to. How come I've never tried running outside of the cabin?
Across the room and closes the gap between you.
I wonder if I'm not able to.
You do your best to defend yourself from her onslaught, but you're sorely outmatched. For every wound you inflict on her, she inflicts 2 on you until, finally, you're no longer able to so much as stand. Your body is giving out. Giving out? No, nobody's giving out. We're just getting started. Don't be delusional, it's over. You fall to your knees.
Is that it? You're supposed to be tougher than this. Come on, get up. Keep fighting me.
No, this isn't right. Listen to me. Listen to her. We can do this. We can't.
Besides, let's see if I have the option to give up this time.
You get up.
She kicks you in the chest, splinters from your shattered ribs stabbing into your heart and lungs. Your vision starts to swim. Finally, her face, twisted into an expression of disappointment and fury, fades. Everything goes dark.
Okay.
You're on a path.
This is a new
If you weren't
one.
so damned afraid of what she'd do to you, we wouldn't have died back there.
I've never actually seen this princess before. Let's go and save. This is going to be an interesting path, I must say. But now let's go back and load. Better lighting up there. Yeah. Huh. I've never seen that princess before. That'll be an interesting vessel to go down. But for now, let's finish out the adversary before I do anything else. You're excited? I'm assuming you've seen the route, so you know what that is, Hannah? So, yep, we did that. So this time we're just going to die to upstairs unarmed. Cabin. The basement. I don't know what happened to you since we last time we met, but I am not fighting a giant demon lady. Bye!
Oh, you've got another thing coming if you think you can just...
As you step towards the stairs,
Run!
you hear the heavy creak of straining.
Take the blade from afar. I'm fine just the way I am, thank you.
Are you sure about that?
Do you think this door is enough to hold me?
We had a
You're
we'd be
not-
fine.
Yes, you should probably pick up the blade, shouldn't you? I know I'd feel a lot safer with it. Before you can act, another impact shakes the cabin, a massive gash splitting its way up the stone doors. Here she comes.
After everything we've been through, I can't believe this is going to end with you cowering in a corner. You're pathetic.
We're doomed. In a fit of violence, the princess explodes across the room and closes the gap between you. She is merciless. With
Ooh.
every blow comes a bloom
Really
of fresh
venting out of
pain, igniting
frustrations.
nerves you didn't know you even had. Your skin bruising and splitting and bleeding as her fists rain down relentlessly. But thankfully, you won't have to bear this agony much longer. Your body has its limits, and she has found them.
And we're dead.
This. With your body a shapeless pulp, her fingers wrap around what's left of your neck.
You disgust me.
You hear a snap. Then everything goes dark.
Technically, the eye was the princess you got. I see. The Fury.
You're on a
Okay.
path in the woods.
And I've already dealt with the Fury, so we don't need to worry about that. Let's just go ahead and load. So now, in our memories, we should have unlocked this scene now. Okay, so let's see. Go turn to giving you a free shot and then take it. Make an obscene gesture, possibly against your will. What? Okay, well, you know how to get to the free shots. Let's try to get to that.
A warning. Before
Take the blade. Into the basement. We talk.
you're joking,
Talk.
right? Yeah, you better be joking. We can't.
Wait, what did I say? Select. Because it bothers you, I'm going to take this even less seriously. You don't know the depths of my apathy. If you don't want to be free, then what do you want?
I want the two of us to fight to the death.
Yep,
I
I
want
know.
to feel. Is that really?
Yeah, especially that last part. Don't be such a coward. I'm just being cautious. If it comes to violence, we can find a way to deal with her that doesn't involve throwing our life away. I'd rather not die again, and because it doesn't matter if we die again. We don't know that for sure.
Alright, let's see. I'm not saying I'm not here to fight, but I think we have the time to think. I haven't decided what I'm doing yet. Step closer. Talk, 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 talk.
The prince.
If you're talking of.
She steps forward, her bindings
Whoa,
creaking
this is
under the
new.
pressure.
So you're just fine, locked. You're just fine, locked away in here. You really don't want to be free. Here you go, talking about my freedom. Princess glances down, breaks it off.
Snap. It was only a matter of time, but she's loose. Dear Lord, what do we do? You took the blade. How about you use it? Exactly. We do exactly what I've been telling you to do since the second we got here. We fight her, we kill her, we win.
Just that
What?
easy.
Did you think you were safe standing right outside my grasp? The only reason I haven't drawn blood is because I want to make sure that your heart is in it. I don't like fighting someone with a weak spirit.
Everyone told your boss told everyone that you could check out for the day because it's Halloween. That's nice. You can get to the Fury by the adversary route? Wait, how did you get to the Fury? That's how I got to the Fury originally. The first time I got to the Fury was I had the adversary beat me to a pulp. I kept getting back up. She kept beating me to a pulp. And then I was like a squelch of nothingness. And then we went to the Fury.
But go ahead. Keep trying.
And it looks like you can
my
get to the Fury
patience.
through multiple adversary routes. You got the Fury through the tower. I see. Yes, I think I got that too. You're right. Did the Apotheosis fight thing instead? Yeah. You're right. I did just get to the Fury from that too.
We're here to kill each other. It sounds like she doesn't care if she dies here. Maybe we can use that to our advantage. How boring. I'm not interested in watching you try and outwit her. I'm interested in overpowering her.
I don't mean, why are we here existentially? I mean, quite literally, why are you in this basement? Who sent me to kill you? Why me? Why you? Are there answers out there? We need to find them.
And then what? I'm still going to want to coat these walls in our blood. I know.
You like
what
how
I
she
am.
waits for me to
I
strike
don't
her?
need
She's an
answers.
honorable fighter, you know? She wants to make sure I have all my doubts out of the way because she wants to get a nice, unclouded fight, you know? She doesn't want me distracted, and she wants me at my best.
The princess flashes us.
You.
Does she mean her purpose is killing us? No, she means fighting. Just start.
Pretty cool.
stabbing
Yeah,
her
you know, she's
already.
she's
I'm
pretty
sick of
cool,
all
I
this
guess.
Anticipation.
She just wants to fight. Okay, fine. I'll give you a fight. You
Finally
fight.
ready to...
Strike at her heart head on. Keep pushing. I do. And then pick up the blade, attack again. Get
Wait,
up.
no.
Wait, no, I think I messed up.
Nothing. Yes. So I was...
I think I messed up. I think I messed up. Let's go back. Hopefully the autosaves are... I don't know at what points I was supposed to...
Wait, no, that can't be right.
Oh, family's arrived for Halloween, so you gotta head out? Sounds good. We'll see you later, Arya. Thanks for stopping by. Enjoy her Halloween.
With an unbreakable determination.
Okay, I guess I have to go all the way back now. Dang it. Messed up. Dang it, I messed up. Okay, let's load. Did I save anywhere up here? I don't think I did. Alright. Back here we go. Seed. Seed. Take the blade. Dang, where did I mess up?
Don't try to lie to me, just agreed.
We step closer. We fight. Strike? Unlodge? I don't know. This is different,
Pull
though.
back on the blade's hilt, doing your best to free it from its sinewed prison. But as you tug the blade free, the princess, it collides with your ribs, and you feel them splint. You hit the floor. Your ribs
Okay, this
combining
is
painfully.
different, but
You can
it's still
feel
getting
the
us to the
hilt
result
of
we
your
want.
grip. You push yourself off the ground and attack. You do your best to outplay her, slashing out. This weak little dance isn't... She's throwing us around like a rag.
Did you think you could stop me with a few cuts? All this dancing around is doing nothing but annoying me. I own this place, and I own you.
The princess's arm shoots forward, her palm
Jeez.
wrapping around your head, fingers gripping your skull.
She's gonna crush me.
How
Oh
disappointing.
my god, she's gonna crush my skull. Oh, jeez.
Pressure unbearable as her fingers dig into your scalp. The last thing you hear is the unsettling crack of your skull, and the sickening churn of what was your grey matter.
Yeah, that was
Everything
violent.
goes dark.
Okay, this goes back to here. I wonder if that loaded anything more for the adversary. Goad her into giving a free shot. Sometimes you have to free people even if they realize they don't want to be free. Okay, we can try doing that, I guess. I don't know how to get to that one route, but I should probably start saving at the cabin at this point. Let's just save here. Go in. Take the blade. Into the basement.
Your joke.
I'm here actually free you. Me, anyone. Why wouldn't you want to be
Are
free?
you sure we want to look a gift horse in the mouth right now?
There's nothing out there for me. All I want is to keep knowing what it feels like to kill you and be killed by you. I want to feel that knife split me open. I want to feel your bones snap beneath my fist.
I think I'll just let the princess speak for herself. And there's only one choice.
Let's see. Then I think we have to attempt to free the princess. Let's save here. I think attempting to free the princess kills us here.
I'm sorry, did I hear that right?
She doesn't even want to be free.
Exactly. So beyond the apocalyptic moral implications of letting her out, how do we even think that's going to work? I mean, we have a weapon, right? We could always just Cut her
Yes,
out,
because she's
yeah?
gonna calmly agree to being cut out.
While she's trying to kill you. Yeah.
Yeah, why not?
And then what? Do you think she'll just follow you out of here? Maybe. I don't know. It's worth a shot.
Man,
isn't
Hero
it?
doesn't sound like an optimist right now.
No, it's not.
We're doing it. Free the princess.
Actually, no, you're not. I have a responsibility to the world here, and I'm not just going to let you throw yourself into a scenario where the literal best outcome is the end of everything. Until you come up with any other idea, your body remains standing rigidly in place.
What do you think you're doing? You can't just order our body around like it's some sort of doll.
Watch me. Your left arm lifts towards the ceiling, and your hand.
That's so
twists into
funny.
An obscene gesture. See, I can make you do whatever I want.
Well, I unlocked that
So
one.
what? You barely managed to lift our arm.
What are you doing? What is that? Why are you moving so weird?
Wow, she doesn't
Princess,
understand what flipping
take
up.
her back, flashes her own
That's
rude
funny.
gesture
Now we're
in
just flipping each
return.
other off.
Hey, you, decision maker. I want us to fight her as much as he wants us to kill her, but this is boorish. Just ignore him.
Free the princess.
You know what? Fine. Blade in hand, you charge forward to try and free the princess from her bindings.
Finally! I have no idea what you were just doing, but I'm glad it's over.
As you slash across her wrist, her elbow comes crashing down on your skull. It's a devastating blow. Your body crumples to the floor, limbs suddenly refusing to respond. This might be it.
That's it, huh? You've gotten really soft.
Everything goes dark, and you die. Really? In just one blow?
We're
Yes.
just that weak.
Oh, come on, that's...
It is what it is.
Alright, fine. This whole thing's a frustrating mess anyways. We're better off with a fresh start.
Yeah. We'll try
I'll
again
see
next
you two
time.
next
See you all
time.
next week.
You're on a...
Okay, so let's load here now. Nice costume. Thank you, Paz. You lose it? Yes, you lose it. Obviously what you're going for there, right? Thank you for the 5 bits. I lose that. Don't worry, I got it, Paz. No, but I appreciate you always stopping by. Who doesn't love a good auto carrot? Be free shot. It's not a fight if you refuse to strike back. Not a fight if you refuse to strike back. Why are these the exact same? Okay, well, these are the only 2 plus the goading free strike, so...
If you weren't so damn
See what we can do here. Step closer.
Blade, you stop. Jeez.
Why do you sound so...
Well,
I'm not going to fight you. Attempt to free the princess? No, we've done that already. Attempt to free the princess. I'm not going to fight you.
What are you trying to do? Do you think pacifism is going to win her over? Because it won't.
Right? This isn't fun. This isn't interesting. It's
Pacifist
pathetic,
route, let's
cowardly,
go.
and boring.
oh, you tease. I can't believe you'd go through all the trouble to bring a knife down here and then refuse to use it.
Oh, it might be
Let's see
knife,
if you
no
still
knife
feel
route.
that way once I start beating you.
She's still bound by those chains. All we have to do is take a step back and she won't be able to do anything to us. All that does is put the 2 of you at another impasse.
Do you really think those chains will stop her? She's not the type to hand out empty threats.
But she has to be bluffing, right? If she isn't bluffing, then you step back as she steps forward, her bind, and then they snap. It was
Yep.
Dear Lord, what do we do? You took the blade.
Exactly. We do what I've been telling you to do since the second we got here.
Silently stand your ground and refuse to fight. This doesn't change anything.
I suppose there isn't much I can do to stop you, is there? You don't see the impact, and you can't say for sure if you even feel it. But you hear your bones splinter, and you can feel your feet leave the floor as you're hurled
I am now a
bodily
pacifist.
into the
No
unflinching
violence.
stone wall.
We're fine.
Are we fine? Are we really? No, you're obviously not fine.
Enough games. Pick up that knife and fight me.
Nope, only games.
Your eyes, swimming with a concussed delirium, look down in confusion at your now empty hands. It takes you a moment to drag your vision across the floor before you manage to pick it out amongst the stalagmites littering the basement.
Here, let me lend you a hand.
She bends to the floor and pinches the tip of the weapon between her fingers. She stares down at it in mocking disgust before hurling it towards you. It lands at your feet with a pathetic, tinny clatter.
Wow. I can't get up. Remain silent. Let's save here real quick. I can't get up.
Stop moping your fun.
What are you made of? Tissue paper?
I
didn't
don't
think
know.
it
It
was
sounds
that
like you
hard.
broke some of my bones and ruptured some of my organs. You might as well kill me because you're not going to get me to change my mind.
Is this a trick? Are you tricking me? Because why would you? Why wouldn't you? Ah!
The princess's shoulders tense with fury as she storms towards you.
You can't believe you're making me watch this.
Fine.
I'm just here to
If
make
you
the
want
stubborn
die
dot
like a
be
pathetic
feel
little
pain.
worm, you can die like a pathetic little worm.
I guess I'll see you all next time. She reaches down and grabs you by the throat. She sure is taking her time, isn't she?
Why? Why are you letting me do this? Why are you making me do this? Why won't you fight back?
Ooh, I just think it's kind of funny. I'm gonna save here though, real quick. I just think it's kind of funny.
Her grip hardens. Do you feel a horrific pop in your neck? She releases you, your numb body crumpling to the stone floor as your vision starts to fade.
What am I supposed to do without you?
I guess I'll see you all next time. Great. I won't be seeing you.
All right,
path.
and this leads to the Fury. Oh, interesting. Let's go back here. I kind of want to see what happens if I try to riz her up, you know? I care about you and I don't want to hurt you anymore.
Care about me? But what is that supposed to mean? If you cared about me, you'd fight me. You'd understand, but why are you trying to make me think?
Yeah, think some more.
Hardens. She releases you. You're not.
What am I supposed
I guess I'll. Great. I won't be seeing you. You're on.
Okay. And then, because there's more to this than just fighting each other. If I let you kill me, if letting you kill me is how I can show you then, how I can show you that, then it's worth it.
What more can there possibly be?
Her grip hardens.
What was I
She
doing? What
releases
was
you.
I doing with my
Your
cursor?
numb
What do you
body
mean?
Crumpling to the stone floor.
What am I supposed to do without?
I guess I'll see you all. Great. I won't be seeing.
All right. So basically, we're done here. I think. So that's both. Oh, nice. So now we just have to goad her into giving us a free shot. Just to go back to here. Wasn't intentional. It's okay. Never mind then. Okay. Apparently I was doing something inappropriate with my cursor. Okay. One last route, and then we can move on to the next vessel. Take the blade.
You take the.
Honestly, I don't remember how to do this. I'm just gonna... Let's see. Goad her into its free shot. Enter the basement. Immediately attack her. When prompted, choose to push harder. And then choose any option beside unlodging. Ask if she's jumping the gun a little. Okay, sure. I don't know why, but I could not remember for the life of me how I did this. Alright, let's see. Slay the princess.
Good. With a singular. Here we go. Oh, we'll make it. You pull it.
Push harder. Silently continue pushing.
Yes, you're right. We don't even need to talk about it.
Yeah.
Your balance is suddenly thrown off as the. We're fine.
Pick up the blade and attack her again. Here we go.
You and the princess attack each other once again, each of you dealing a single, terrible, lethal. Wait, does that mean we're dead? Or rather, about to be dead? As your blade. No,
Yep,
it's
and then
not.
we die.
Wait,
Again, I don't get a choice here. We've all done this again. And then this is all stuff I've seen. I believe the adversary should now be done. Or not. While on the ground, if she's jumping the gun a little, take the opportunity, continue attacking, getting up to unlocking. Oh, I guess I have to finish out the routes. Which is weird because, I mean, at the end of the day, it's all the same, right? Hit the cabin, approach her. I'm ready to go back. And then, now the memory should be unlocked? No. Excuse me? Immediately attack her. When prompted, choose to push the knife harder, and after she asks if you understand, choose any option beside unlodging the knife. That's what I did. While on the ground, ask if she's jumping the gun a little. Okay, I guess I didn't ask if she's jumping the gun a little, so maybe that's what I need to go back to. Okay, we go into the cabin, we take the blade, we enter the basement, we stab her. Boom. We keep pushing. Boom. Lie, I do.
Nothing exists outside of us.
That's not what's going on. There's an entire world at stake here.
And look at us. We're both so much stronger than we were last time.
She's right.
Imagine I warned you on the stairs, and
They're like
I warned
Super
you.
Saiyans.
I hate using words. They're so clumsy.
Okay, aren't you jumping the gun a little here? We died once. That doesn't mean we're immortal.
How much more proof do you need? Would it help to watch me rise from the dead with your own 2 eyes? Fine. Go ahead.
The princess throws open her arms, exposing her chest.
I didn't do the explore option. That's why I'm stupid. Okay. Slay the princess.
The princess remains unflinching as you run her down, her stoic expression once again curving into a knowing smile as the pristine blade buries deep into her heart. Did she really just let us do that? Apparently, yes.
See you soon.
Oh, okay. We did it.
And then she stumbles back into the wall, the blade still lodged firmly in her chest. She's dead.
But it can't be over.
I know that the two of you had some sort of weird bond, but look on the bright side.
No, it's not nice. I wanted to fight her forever.
Life isn't fair, but what's done is done, and whether you like it or not, the entire world is in your debt for saving it from ruin.
We did
Let's
it.
just get out of here.
We saved the world.
That sounds like a splendid idea.
Ooh, this is interesting. Guess we might as well see how this pans out. So if you turn and leave, it probably just ends. So let's watch her body for a little while longer.
Fine. You remain where you are and watch over the princess's corpse. She remains dead.
I'm telling you, she's coming back.
She's not.
She is.
She's not.
How many different ways have you got left to express it?
Oh, I've got plenty. Can the two of you stop arguing?
No!
I'm not the only one who just saw her eyes open. What are you talking about for the millionth?
Here you go.
Yes, I told you I'd be back.
Alive. We're shit out of luck, aren't we?
I knew it. I told
Just
you
have to
all that we should
believe.
in her.
Although
This
that really is all you have to do
perfect.
in this game.
And you waited.
Really
for me.
is just about the
I knew
power
I
of
could count
belief.
on you. I knew we were connected.
The princess
We don't even need to start over anymore, do we?
Then this is all just the same.
Free from hesitation, you clip your blade. Wait, what happened? You died.
You don't get it, do you?
Saying
Funny.
You know, because you being dead is alive.
That's right.
You and the
Okay, that happens there. And then real quick, I want to see what happens if we turn and leave. I'm
Thank
sure
you
it
for
just
listening
ends.
to reason. For a sec,
Madness. I'm the.
you turn your back to the princess and make your way to the base of the stairs.
I'm telling you, she's.
Oh,
coming
are we gonna get chased
back.
up?
She
She's.
is.
Oh.
How many did?
Oh,
Let
I
me keep
can't-
talking
No.
like this.
What was that?
You.
Yes.
Are you walking away from me? You didn't think this would work, did you? I can't believe you were just going to leave me here.
You turn around and see the prince.
You're not getting out.
Okay, and then it goes back to here. All right, perfect. We've finished up the adversary now. All CGs have been unlocked. Moving on, we're gonna go to this new vessel. This one.
If you
What was
weren't
this one
so
called? The
damned
Eye?
afraid of what she'd do to you, we wouldn't have died back.
Fear is good. Fear keeps us alive. We died because you didn't have enough of it.
So what? You'd have us cower in a corner?
No, but that place suits her better than it suits us. She's big. We can't hope to find holes and openings down there. We
The
need
Eye of the
room
Needle, I see.
if we're going to survive. Are you suggesting luring her into the woods? Do you have any idea how dangerous that would be? If you lose sight of her, if she manages to slip away, that's it. Game over for everyone, yourself included.
Are you not challenging us on all the
looping. Have you known about it the whole time? Sorry to disappoint what I'm sure must feel like a grand revelation, but that's not what's going on here. We've never met. It doesn't matter. We could go in
The hunted becomes the hunter.
like staying still for too long. Let's get to the cabin, see this through. It's good to know that at least one of you is still capable of reason. We may have the same destination, but we're not the
I
same.
have needle out. That's right. This is my first time ever seeing this vessel, so this will be interesting.
And I don't trust you.
Let's save here. That'd be pretty cool to take this combat into the woods, though, for once. We haven't talked enough about how different this place is. I wouldn't even call this woods. It's like her influence is poured out into the world. What if I don't agree with the plan? What if I'd rather do something else? No matter what happens next, it seems like all our answers in the cabin, blah, blah, blah. Okay,
It's evidence of one of many things that always change, because they're not supposed to.
If I don't agree with the plan, what if I'd
You're the
rather do something
chooser.
else?
These are just powerless thoughts.
Okay, go to the cabin.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up the hill at the cabin. I hope you've given serious thought to your predicament.
No last advice for us? No words of warning?
From what I gather, you've heard it all before.
I don't know. Screaming sounds pretty good right about now.
Catharsis is for when we're finished. For now, we need to hold it out in front of us, something to chase.
Wow, the hunted is already talking quietly, so we can't get detected. Alright, into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is suffocatingly tight, more of a glorified tunnel than a building. Its stone walls squeeze
Yeah, it's
against
literally
your
a tunnel.
sides, leaving you no choice but to press forward. The blade is your implement, see? We have even less space than before. We need space or she'll kill us. Take it.
Alright, let's save here. This is going to obviously be important. Alright, so I'm going to play this route how I normally would play this route if I were just playing the game. There's no way forward, there's a mirror, take the blade. Oh, there's literally no options. Okay, well, let's take the blade here.
You take good. There's no overcoming her without it. We need every part of us to
Approach the mirror.
You step forward and always see. It's a bit.
Mirror, wipe it,
Reach forward and drag your hand across the door leading to the basement.
and then we
As
go
if
down
on
the
command,
stairs.
it's slow before you is what may as
What,
well
are we
be a
climbing?
shape face. There are enough footholds that you'll be able to clamber your way to the bottom, but it will require careful effort. The air hissing up from below is warm and wet, like the breath of an enemy locked in close quarters. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably her voice.
Do you have more fight in you than last time? That was such a
I don't even remember
disappointing
which ending we're
show.
going, continuing off
I know
of.
you can do better than that.
Goad her. Rile her up. If she's angry, she'll make mistakes.
The hunted really sounds more like a hunter. Like, they really know what they're talking about. Okay, let's save here too. If you want to fight, then how about you come and get one?
That's not how this works. I'm all chained up, remember? How about you come down here and fight me?
Those chains were nothing to her last time, and they'll be nothing to her this time. But we need to show ourselves first to make her boil over. Fine by me.
Continue the basement landing, I guess.
You've nowhere to go but down. You start the difficult journey, gripping the stone, lowering yourself foot by grueling foot. But soon, there is solid ground beneath you. Remember every crack and crevice. We'll need to be faster than her.
Ooh, are we gonna try to climb back out?
You turn to face
Oh,
what
there she
lies
is.
at the end of the narrow tunnel. The princess, imposing and tightly muscled, grins back at you from the darkness.
Where did I encounter her? So what, we climb down the tunnel and there's just another tunnel at the bottom?
Her face widens into a broad
You don't even
grin.
look like you're chained up.
There you are.
No chain, but you gotta
knife
gain
in
such.
hand. How thrilling. Attack me, bleed me, twist the blade in my flesh. Break your bones against my body.
Oh yeah, this is actually like a
I want
Luffy hat.
Real challenge this time.
We can't get that close.
That's
She'll
the
kill
random
us in a
straw
tight
hat. So much
space,
effort for a
steel
last-minute
claw or
costume.
not.
I mean,
Make her
to be
come
fair,
to
all
us.
I did was
Stand
like
beyond her
this
chains.
Luffy hat was
Let her
already no,
know
yeah.
your
This is
friends.
actually like a Luffy hat.
Break them. Then we run.
So I just found a red shirt, and then here we are now. Also stretch. Ugh. Okay.
I really don't like the sound of this. It's the only way we live.
Well, what are you waiting for? If we're gonna do this right, you can't be scared. You need to want this as much as I do. So go on. Make the first move. Don't keep me waiting.
Alright, let's talk a bit first. We can always fight when we're done. I gotta stay first. Not down here. If you want me, you'll have to come and get me. If you really want a good fight, you'll want to see me where I'm at my best. We need somewhere with more space. Why do you want to be free? Why do you insist on fighting me down in the death down to the death down here? No, let's do this. If you want a good fight, if you really want to see me at my best, we need somewhere with more space.
The princess scoffs.
Oh, you're up to something tricky, aren't you?
Yeah, of course.
You're teasing me with what I want, but I'm sick of waiting.
Oh, okay.
I'm not going to let you give me another bad fight. I'm going to get what I want.
Bloody desire in her eyes, the princess rushes forward, ignoring her chains as they bend and snap. Run. Without hesitation, you turn back the way you came and scramble up the ledge towards the
Oh,
tunnel
so this is the
entrance.
tunnel, and then, yeah, this is the ledge. Okay.
With you near the top, hands desperately clawing at jagged stone, you glance back. The princess is right on your heels. She doesn't bother to scale the wall as you do.
Dang,
Instead,
she's got some
digging
good
deep
grip
into the rock
strength.
of the cliff face with her fingertips in her rabid pursuit.
Anywhere you go, I will follow.
Good. You reach the ledge and hoist yourself up into the tunnel, the cabin door finally in sight, at once within your grasp and infinitely distant.
What is all of this for? What's the point? You and I are always going to end in violence, so why bother to run? I know what I am. Why can't you be the same? Little bird, where do you think you're going?
Surely I have to be able to outpace her, right? Like, she's literally hunching over in the cave. There's
We're
no way
almost
that
there.
I can't outrun her in this cave.
Don't think about almost. We're there when we're there, and we'll take the fight with us.
Those nails.
Your skin
Yeah, she does
hums
some
tight
good
with
nail
adrenaline
care routine, you
as
know?
burst through the
Never
cabin
broken a
door
nail, I'm sure.
and roll onto the grass. You
Oh,
glance
wow,
back
we're
at the
actually
cabin
taking
as
this
the
outside the
princess,
cabin. I think this
singular
is the
in her
first
desire to
time.
destroy you, explodes through the doorway.
This
You
is the
are
part where
walking
you're
a
like, oh
dangerous
crap, are you the
path.
type that
If
continue
you
fighting?
waver once, it's all over. So get.
There's nothing left to slow me down. Do you think
But look at the
this is
stars, they're
better
so
for
pretty.
you?
Think
Do
about
you
that.
think this space gives you an edge? Then show me. Show me that you've been worth all the room you've taken up in my head.
Hey, I've been living in her head rent-free? Sounds like you got a
Do
different
it.
problem.
Be swift, strike true, be where she's not. Let your body move you.
What will I do? Guess we'll have to see. Let's find out. Let's save. Are you sure you want to do this? You're free now. I have the upper hand, but we don't have to fight. You've fallen right into my trap.
Oh, we'll see about that. Traps aren't real.
What do you mean traps
The
aren't
only
real?
thing that's
What does that
real is
mean?
bloodshed.
She fully determined to end you in a single move. Left, now. As the
Oh, look at
princess
that.
strikes, your body swerves to the left. She overextends, stumbling as her balance shifts unexpectedly.
Yeah, that's right. All that power doesn't mean anything if you can't hit me.
Before you can
Oh
finish
my
the
gosh,
finishing
we're
dash,
actually so
the blade
good at
slices
fighting.
through her leg. She turns to swing again. Right. You move out of the way, but this time it's not quite as clean. You can feel a bruise already blooming where her elbow crashed into flesh.
Okay, it's okay. It's only a
It's nothing.
bruise.
A scratch.
Honestly.
Yes, it could be worse. And you managed to gift her another cut in return. I'll be damned. We're actually gonna pull this off, aren't we?
That's right.
Just might. But don't let it get to your head. Not until it's over.
No, the Hunted is doing all the work. Forget helping. They're basically the one fighting.
Yes, finally! This is the hole I felt in my heart. This is what I've needed. This is what I've been missing. This is how it always needed to end. Both of us giving it our all, beating and bleeding each other to death.
You know, they could have given me better music, you know? It just sounds so ominous. They could have given me, like, final battle music, you know?
The two of you engage in a devastating flurry of blows, each of you wounding the other again and again. She's stronger, but you're faster, and the deeper the both of you fall into your lethal dance, the more your edge shines over hers. She's slowing down, blood pouring from wounds, splattering at her feet, leaving her weak.
That's
and
the nice
unsteady.
thing. I don't have to exert as much energy using a knife, you know?
Oh, keep going. We can't stop now.
Part of you is happy she's getting the end that she wanted. That's
You spy an
fair.
opening, but this time she's waiting for you. She lets you sink the blade deep,
Ooh,
trapping you in
what
place
happens with
long enough
traps
to
not
wrap you
being
in her
real?
impenetrable arms. You're slammed to the ground.
She literally laid a trap for me.
Nothing. These blows are nothing to us. But her gambit wasn't enough to close the gap. It wasn't enough to kill you. She stares you down, coughing up a splash of blood as she gasps for breath.
Oh, this is it.
You've outplayed me, haven't you?
Of course, this is how it's always going to end.
Something feels wrong. Something.
And? Then what
It's an
happens?
equal result. I think it's a win. You know, we didn't die, I think. By the end of it. Lure a hulking foe to an advantageous terrain and win. The achievement literally says and win. That means we won,
She's
Spade.
gone, and there's that.
Screw.
Okay, and then this is the route we're going to continue from next time. So let's just leave this on save page 2 for the save. And then let's go back to page 1. And then let's resume loading all these. So let's load the obvious ones first. Let's go without the knife. Or we could just try staying down here too. So I did win, exactly. Alright, let's talk a bit first. We can always fight it when we're done, but I have questions. I want to know what happened after you killed me.
We've talked plenty.
Yeah.
I'm sick of you standing just out of reach and teasing me with a fight you won't let. You disappointed me last time.
Yep.
Desire in her eyes. Run.
Okay, so then we just run either
Without
way.
hesitation, You turn back the way you.
This is all the same. Are you sure you want to do this? You're free now and out here. I have the upper hand, but we don't have to fight.
The princess scoffs.
Goffs, because I said I had the upper hand.
Free? This is just another place. This is just. What is this? Where are we?
Oh, she's going to existential crisis.
Doesn't
Quick,
feel
take advantage. Oh,
It's cold. Why is it so cold? I feel so.
wow, this
tired.
just reaches an ending. Wow, I did not expect that. This is what happens when she thinks.
She's gone.
Free someone who doesn't want to be freed.
Where, and there,
Wow, so the moment she starts thinking that she's freed, it's over. Interesting. Okay. Now let's try go back to here. See if there's any things we want to do. I know you can get out of there on your own.
That wouldn't be fun. I don't want to be a monster chasing you down. I want to face you head on. I want an equal.
We need to get closer.
All right. I'm not fighting you.
The princess scoffs.
Oh, you're up to something tricky, aren't you? You're teasing me with
Yeah.
I'm
Okay,
not
and then
going
she
to
just
let
does
you get-
this. Okay.
Charging me head on. Brave and foolish.
Let's see what happens when we just slay the
Her
princess.
body braces for impact, anticipating the clash. That's where you're both wrong. Left now.
Okay, so then we just fight again. Okay, so that just leads. So that's very straightforward. Let's try going without the knife.
We can try to. You bring your fist crashing down against the door.
Dead certain. Everything inside of me screams for it.
We need to get closer.
Let's get down there.
Nowhere to go but down. You start the difficult
Ooh, her
journey,
face droops.
gripping
There you are. But this time you don't even have that little knife.
Do you think this is a joke? Do you need me to break those fragile bones again to remind you how serious this is?
She's bubbling, hot with rage. We can't get close if we want to live. I know I said this earlier, but I really have to stress how thin of a razor's edge you're on right now. We know the only way out
is through the eye of the needle, and we're going to win.
He said the
We'll
title.
leave the steel claw.
He said the
Grabbed
thing.
as we leave. Bloody desire in her eyes, the princess rushes forward, ignoring her chains as they...
Okay, let's save here. And then let's just say... I think we do take the blade
Mouthing a
first,
step,
because
you grab...
So
think it's
you
just
do
gonna-
want to fight me? Good.
I think it's just gonna end up being the same.
Don't think about all... And we'll take... Your skin hums.
And then this is the same thing. Okay, so then let's load when we have the opportunity to not grab the knife. It's too late, run for the door.
Continue towards the door, vulnerable and unarmed. No, I can't let this happen. I can't let her leave with you. And what are you gonna do to stop that?
I don't know.
What do you mean it's stuck? It's literally open in these in the image.
It's stuck.
Bash it open, please. You can't.
I think you forgot something.
You feel the burning pain of something long and sharp driving through your back. It
Hey, he
slices
finally
its way
uses the
into your
knife.
organs
I think it's the
until
first time.
Finally, it exits out the other side, sticking into the wood of the door with an
Wait, what?
echoing thunk.
He threw the knife through my body?
She killed us with our own weapon. Great.
We needed to take it. We're not dead yet. It's not over till we can't get up again.
Coward. All of this is so wrong. This isn't how things are supposed to be. This is so cold and disappointing.
Your body pinned to the door.
Threw it at my back.
You
Yeah, but
crane
she
your
threw it
neck to
through
see
my
her
back.
final
You know how
approach.
strong that means
She's
she is?
enveloped in
Like,
complete
normally you would expect a
brutality.
knife to lodge
nothing
in someone's
you can
back
do
when you
to
throw it.
stop her.
But she threw it straight through me. Like, it was just a blade that's like a spinning helicopter blade that just goes straight through.
I really didn't want it to have to end like this. But your death in here is better than her freedom.
See you all next time.
Okay, and I don't know, let's see what other memories there are left. What did I unlock anyway? The gray, where is Eye of the Needle? Here we go. The only mistake you made last time was not pushing yourself hard enough. The only mistake last time was not pushing yourself hard enough. That's the same route. Skeptic Companion. Thread the eye of the needle. Lead her to the other side. With a Skeptic Companion. I think I need something else here. Okay, let's see. The only mistake you made last time was not pushing yourself hard enough. So I think to do that, I mean, it's probably just fight down there, right? I think that's the only route we haven't done. So let's go to taking the knife. Actually, I also saved over. That was a mistake, but it's fine. So we go down here. We can go. We just slay the princess.
Change your plans, boys. Impatient. This is her home, not ours. You're going to let her kill us. You
I don't want to
charge
fight her
headlong
down
into the
there.
princess,
I mean,
blade flashing in the
honestly,
dim
I
light of the
wouldn't,
basement.
but it's fine. The knife is really just life is just a really large bullet if you throw it hard enough. And if you say it like that, everything's a really hard bullet if you throw it hard enough.
Yes, 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 yes! Finally, you get it!
Oh boy.
For a moment, the scales feel balanced.
Do
each of
they?
you inflicting debilitating wounds on the other, striking in a dizzying synchronicity. But it isn't long before they tip in her favor. The cuts and bruises you've inflicted seem little more than superficial, barely so much as slowing her down as she continues her onslaught.
You think your bloodlust is cute? Okay, Hannah, I think it's time to
You, in contrast,
do a little
finding
reflection.
it harder to stand as your body gradually becomes less
Like she gets
responsive,
excited about having a
less
rival.
powerful,
Yeah,
less
but
stable.
you can get
You can tell
excited
she's
about
trying to make
having
it
a rival
last,
without being this
and all it would
bloodthirsty.
take is one meaningful strike, the coup de grace.
This was good.
He's gonna coup
but
de
you could've
grace
been
me.
so much better. I'm beyond you now.
Here it comes. I'll see you all on the other side.
Okay.
Listeners,
Flick whenever you. We will meet again.
now I only have to do this. Skeptic Companion. I don't think I can do this. Let me look into this one. Start with the Skeptic as outlined above. The route is affected by what you did in the adversary beforehand. If you fight the adversary but fail, you'll enter the needle with the Hunted. If you die trying to fight the adversary, you'll have the Skeptic. Okay, so if you died trying to free adversary, you'll have the Skeptic as your companion for this route. Okay, so let's do that. So we have to go back. We have to go back to the adversary. So the adversary was you. Proceed to the cabin. You go down into the base.
As long as you...
Whoops, actually I'm gonna load. Take the blade to the basement. How much insanity is cute? Like on a scale of 0 to 10, with 10 being completely insane, you'd say up to like a 3 or 4. I think I lean towards 0, maybe a 1. There was a lot of thinking at 5 a.m. You don't think she's insane? She just wanted to find meaning through a worthy rival? Well, I mean, she's definitely a psychopath, right? She's insanely awesome. 4 out of 5. There's a fine line between bloodlust and sanity. Yeah, I definitely think she's insane. Okay, so I want to free her. Let's talk.
I know.
You don't have to...
Are you really just gonna not say anything?
There's nothing out there for me. All I want?
Okay, so now let's step closer.
Blade held.
Let's free her.
I'm sorry. Did I? She doesn't exactly.
So apparently we get a fun
have a
we get a
right?
fun
You could
CG
always
here.
just
Watch this.
cut her while she's...
We're doing it. Free the
Actually,
princess. Look, we get a close up of her flipping us off. Free the princess.
You know what?
There we go. Okay, so we go through this.
You're
But
strong.
now we have the skeptic.
You're bullheaded. This isn't a fight. It's a puzzle. She's stronger than us, but we can use that to our advantage.
I've never done a puzzle myself, but anything that doesn't get us beaten to death is good in my book.
Same thing as last time, only we'll be smarter about it. We're getting her out of there.
Oh, so this
After
one
that,
we get to
we're seeing what
escape with
happens.
her.
Are you insane? Do you have any idea?
Are you not challenging us on all the... Sorry,
In light.
I have no memory of meeting.
Mhm.
It leaves us exactly where we start.
Screw it. I'm welcome aboard. And if things go bad once we get her out of the cabin, well...
The rest of you had better keep those two in check.
Let's just go down. Let's proceed to the cabin.
It isn't long before you...
her last...
From what I gather, you've heard it all before.
So we've all based. I'm just gonna
The
skip over the
interior of
skeptic's
the
words.
blade
It's like it's
is
not
the
gonna be like
mirror.
too
Does he?
Or
anything
maybe
too
you
interesting.
take it.
Take the blade. Approach the mirror.
It's a bit- You reach
Wipe
for
it
her
clean. Continue the basement landing.
You turn to... I really don't like this. You know what? I should have tried to intervene earlier because I can't let you do... Tough shit.
It's not...
Yeah, doesn't feel nice to be yanked around against your will, does it?
Well,
Skeptic's your favorite
what are
voice?
You waiting
Hmm.
for? If we're gonna do this right, you can't be scared. You
I
need
think
to
I'm a
want
fan of
this
the
as much as I
opportunist.
do. So go on.
Or the
Make the first
the
Don't
stubborn.
keep me waiting.
Not down here. If you want me, you'll have to come and get me.
The princess scoffs.
Oh, you're up to something tricky, aren't you?
Okay, she's taking the bait now. Let's get out of here. Okay.
You reach the
Opportunist
ledge
or
and
stubborn
hoist
is my
yourself
favorite?
up
Yep,
into the
I would say
tunnel.
so.
The cabin door finally in sight, at once within your
Stubborn's
grasp
pretty cool
and
too. I think the stubborn's
infinite
funny.
distance.
Very one-dimensional character though, so I think the opportunist is a little more interesting.
What is all of this for? What's the point? You and I are always going to end in violence, so why bother to run? I know what I am. Why can't you be the same?
Don't listen to him. Locks are nothing. Just barrel through. No.
Free her.
Your skin
How would I
hums
die?
tight with adrenaline as you burst through the cabin door and roll onto the grass.
Oh, so this one ends as soon as you get
Bastard.
outside.
You glance back at the cabin as the princess, singular in her desire to destroy you, explodes through the doorway.
What is this place? Where are we?
You like the paranoid and the hunted. I don't know. I feel like the paranoid gets on my nerves a little. The hunted's cool too, occasionally, but there's times where it's hunted's also a little defeatist. I don't know, but I was hoping we could find out together.
This is just another place. I don't care about places. I only care about you.
I mean,
Is
hey,
this what you
sounds like
wanted?
a
For me to see
confession to me.
this? Fine then. I've seen it. Are you happy? Are you finally going to come back to me? Are we finally
The
going to
simp
fight?
is the best. Ah, that's the point of FNAF's favorite one.
She readies her powerful legs.
But I don't feel like fighting anymore. I'm cold. It feels like this is where I'm supposed to be. Like, I'm sorry.
Okay, and with that, we've gotten her. Memory acquired. Okay. This minute is super funny, but super annoying. Yeah, I think there's times when what he's saying is funny, but a lot of the times he's just mostly annoying. Okay. So now we've completely done all these routes. Oh, we haven't done all the Fury. Okay, I guess we can go to the Fury then. Oh, I thought we did all the Fury. Okay, so what do we still have to do for the Fury? So you need to reach through the adversary through the tower, depending on path. Okay, let's see. Different options available. If you come to the Fury, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so I need to come to the Fury with a specific thing. The blade is still here even after everything. Have cold with you and take the knife before going to the basements. Okay. So let's see who we have with us right now.
So what? What a yeah! It did.
We have the broken.
Then yeah, it does.
So I need to figure out how to get to the cold. If you come into the Fury through adversary, depending on your actions, you'll be accompanied either by stubborn, contrarian, and cold. If you get cold, if you deny adversary through pacifism. Okay. So we need to go back to the adversary. Oh my gosh. Curse branching choices. Is this the adversary?
What do we don't...
No, I don't think it's the adversary, right? Yeah, this is that one. Okay, so never mind. So we want to load this one. This one's the adversary. Like, the amusement you get outweighs how cheesy he is. I see. I don't know if I could say the same for me. Okay, we take the blade into the basement. I'm actually here to free you.
Are you... Actually...
Free the princess. This does not lead to where I thought. Oh no, pacifism. It's not freeing, it's pacifism that I need to go for. Proceed to cabin. Proceed to cabin. Into the basement without the blade. We go for pacifism. Let's see.
You
Step
stop.
closer. I'm not going to
What are
fight you.
trying to do? Do you think pacifism is going to win? She's still bound by... All that does is...
Exactly.
Refuse to
I
fight.
suppose there isn't much.
We die. Remain silent.
Why aren't you saying anything? Is this some...
Hello, Josiah and James. Go for the care route and back on the Furia. So now we should have the cold.
I think I've heard.
There
this
we
one
go.
before. Yes. Yeah.
And it's going.
You. She want. I'm sorry. You thought. Oh, you're.
Oh.
As look.
Okay, so now with the cold, we have to go. See what I have to do. Take the knife, unravel, slay. To the cabin.
That's that.
The only the blade.
Ooh, probably should have been saving actually. So let me go back real quick. Let me load from the autosave. And then we'll save here. Save over this. Then we'll go to the cabin. Go take the blade. We approach the mirror. We go down, wipe the mirror clean, go down, yada yada yada.
Do you think that if you let me kill you enough times, I'll suddenly soften and repent for sins that live solely in your head? Well, we've tried that, haven't we? Now come down and see what your refusal has done to me.
Oh. We've changed her, have we?
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
Okay.
Well, bad.
Sca! Stop it with all this talk about feelings. The only feeling that matters is the rush of victory.
Wait, we don't have to do this.
We do. It's part of who we are. These are the fleshy threads that bind us together. I'll just have to show you.
She bounds across the room with a horrifying squelch.
You're unwound.
You are unwound. In the end, just because she's ripped us open doesn't mean this is over.
I love hearing the stubborn wanting to fight.
How is
That's
it
all he wants to
not
do.
over?
Don't think that I'll allow you death here. I've made that mistake before.
Ah, so this is a little different.
You will suffer until you see in me what I have seen in you.
That's how. It would seem, somehow, that she is keeping you alive. A challenge, then.
Attempt to die, say nothing. You won't win. So do I have to hit with Fury? Blade is still here. Give her your hand. You feel so cold. Okay, so it's like a lot. I think I have to hit all these routes with the cold. I don't know what this one is. I think I needed to do this actually when I came from somewhere else. I'll handle it later though. And what am I supposed to
The
see?
words don't leave your metaphorical mouth. Instead, all that leaves your eye held far outside your skull.
Let's see what meaning we can find.
Something infil. Then 2, 160,
Or nothing.
1 million.
Yeah, okay, we start
48,000.
unraveling again.
Yes. She's torturing.
Are you still there? Are you?
Yes.
I'm still here. I'm still me.
Are you still?
Do I have to keep answering? And so, and then all at once, there is a great rewinding, and all of the disparate pieces. Oh, she's been like me this whole time. She's just been hiding it.
Okay, let's save here too. I'm not gone, I'm right here.
So you are. And yet I still feel so alone.
All I did was stop the violence. You can stop too, just leave with me.
After everything I've done to you, you'd really take me with you?
No, I just wanted to hurt you back. I didn't know, and I don't know why I said that. All right, well, let's save here. Go for the bad route first. No, I just wanted to hurt you back.
And you did. Go, then.
You turn back towards the stairs.
Alone.
Then we're done here. Over. We don't need a resolution. But this isn't over. And he's gone too.
I feel so cold. Is it
I wonder what they
because you
grabbed.
don't-
So
Flick whenever
So sad, honestly. Yep.
I await. We will meet again.
you're here.
Okay, let's go back to here. Okay, we'll do the good one now. We'll give her our hands.
You're just offering her your
You
hand.
think they still grabbed her? Yeah, they just grabbed her. She's a different heart, by the way. She is?
You cross the room towards the princess.
Where do you mean she's a
extending
different
your
heart? In
hands
what
to her.
sense?
Her eyes, deep wells of buried sorrow, meet yours for a moment. You despicable fiend.
That's me.
And then
Like the
she
good and bad?
takes your hand in hers.
Does it matter, though?
You're going to end the world, don't you get it? I can't let that happen. I can't let you leave. I have to... You have to what? Stop us. You leave me, no other choice. You are nothing but a witness.
For achievements, it kind of does.
Fine. You and the princess climbed the stairs out of the basement together. No embellishments, no flowery text describing what kind of silence we share. You've really given up. I'm tired. What a shame. But you should really keep
This
going.
is a nice ending.
You have a job to do, don't you? And then you cross the upstairs of the cabin to the door, which you open.
Forgiveness
Then
after
you
all
step
she's done.
outside and into the ruins of the world you left behind. So he's gone too.
Is this?
And she gets eaten.
So that.
Flickering whenever
Hey, am I a monkey? No, I am a bird person, I think.
I await. We will meet again.
I believe. I'm not exactly sure, but that's what I believe I am. Okay, it's okay. We still have our original save. Oh my gosh, I hate how I keep doing that. Attempt to die.
Can we even do... You do your best. Good. Yes. Hopefully.
I can feel you attempting to slip away. Is that what you want then? Are you so terrified of my desires that you'd prefer any
You want to see what
escape at
vessel she
all?
was?
Are you so terrified of me that you prefer death to my
We don't have time for
company?
that, Hannah. That's probably the best outcome for the Fury. I think so too.
At least you're quiet now. At least you haven't fallen back on words.
We'll do her as a vessel, honestly. I'm down for that. We can go back and do her as the vessel. Well, we'll just go back to that save and have be that the one we continue off of.
They aren't music.
Your eye held far outside your skull by a thin stalk of nerves and viscera.
Let's see what meaning we can find together.
One of those cells is
Okay, this is
peeled
all stuff we've
from the-
done. That was awful. I hated every second of it. Turn and leave. I think I need to save here again. Slay the princess.
Right, the blade. After all of that, it's still here, waiting for you. You pick it up off. The princess doesn't look up as you cross the room, nor does she look up as you bury the weapon in her heart.
Death.
Huh. I felt that. It's cold.
Just that easy.
I felt that too. A little.
Wow, even the cold is feeling
Isn't that
stuff.
something?
Maybe this is the best ending. Lay an unraveled adversary. Okay, let's see how our memories are doing on the Fury. We just have one more route to do. Only you could remember what I remember. If only you weren't so weak. I actually don't know how to do that one. If you have the contrarian with you, try fighting her. Oh. Okay, well, okay, I need to... Okay, well, for that, I need to go all the way back to the adversary. Oh my gosh, I gotta go back to the adversary again? Ah, it's fine. Yeah, it's literally the only one. Okay. Let's go back to the adversary. Again. Cabin. Cabin. What do we do? He fought the adversary unarmed and kept getting up. Into the basement. Oh yeah, it's literally this is the route I literally went down. Good for fights. Attacker unarmed.
Right.
Get up.
Wait.
You're not putting me down that easy.
Maybe this will be a good fight after all.
Get up.
Once more.
Okay, and then go to the cabin. Lead to the cabin. And then let's see. Try fighting her. Options that mention round 3. Talking to her, or let her end you. Give up as soon as possible.
Can we?
Wait, actually, I save here. Let's go back to my autosave. Save here, just in case. Oh wait, not the one. Load. This autosave. There we go. Save here. Take the blade. Hey, I thought I was the one who made decisions around
Sounds
here.
to me like you're not.
Let's just get on with it.
Approach the mirror. Wipe the
You reach
mirror.
forward and drag your hand across the door leading to the basement.
I think you'll find it won't be so a fight.
Down the stairs. Round 3.
You'll try.
Give up.
Don't think you could just quit so soon. Not after all those guts you showed me last time. Let's see what you're really made of. Maybe we can find where your courage decided to hide away.
Something infiltrates you.
I think we've done
Though
this
you do
too.
not see it, you feel it. 116, 1,048,000.
You.
Are you still there? If only you could see what I see. If only you could remember what I remember. If only,
If
you
only
weren't
your
so
perception
weak.
affected me.
If only I could make you better. But maybe I can.
She stands, arms outstretched, neck craned, gaze transfixed on something unseen above you both.
This will all be worth it. It has to be.
You are unwound again. But it's different this time.
Oh, and this is where we just merge. We've done this one before too. And with that, that's the Fury completed. Okay. Okay, so now let's go. We're gonna play from this save where we took her outside, give her her
Are you
hand,
serious? You're just...
go outside, approach the mirror, gaze the reflection, proceed to the cabin, approach her, and go back. Okay, last chapter. Let's go in and slay her immediately, since we've literally never seen that vessel. Let's just go for it. To the cabin, proceed to the cabin, take the blade, into the basement,
The door?
go down, continue down the stairs,
You're still listening to reason.
steal your nerves, step forward, and slay the princess. And you're dead. Of course she is. She's dead.
Yes, exactly. It's over. With your...
Leave? Okay, I was kind of hoping I get a better ending for saving the
This
world.
isn't an ending. In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past. No. This is the beginning of eternity. Your reward. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me.
Why are you saying, oh, wait for?
Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days, or months, or years, or even decades. Psst. Hey, we're not just gonna stay here
I already
forever,
did this ending,
right?
Hannah. I already did the ending where I completely listened to the narrator. In fact, I think you commented on it when I did it last time. Heck no. Do you have any idea how to get us the heck out
I
of
do,
here?
But you're probably not going to like it. The blade. We can use the
I got the
blade
good
to
ending,
get
yeah.
out of this. I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero. He's right. It's the only way out.
Time
You hear
to
that?
commit Sudoku.
It wants to take this happiness
Well, this
away
feels
from you.
like a Stanley
It wants
Parable
this
ending.
wonderful place to end. Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it. Don't you dare.
Wouldn't using the blade, you know, kill us? Wouldn't we be
How
dead?
astute. You are absolutely correct. In a sense, we die, but looking at things from another angle, are we even really alive anymore? This place, it's nothing. It's absolutely
Keep
nothing.
listening, by
It's
the way.
just
You get an
the
achievement from
same
this point.
thing, constantly, forever. I know this is out there, but trust me, I know using the blade will work.
Comply, become a sheeple. I've already done it, Hannah. What do you mean? I got the
That
good
little
ending
voice
where
didn't want you to
all you
slay the
do
princess.
is listen to the
It
narrator.
didn't want you to be happy.
I did that last stream. There's another thing that happens. All right. Since I started the vessels. Oh, okay. You're right. I didn't like that idea. I'm just going to stick around and do nothing at least for a little while
What
longer.
a relief. I suppose we've got all the time in the world for you to... More happy to please the little... Eventually you pass...
You have already committed to my completion.
Interesting.
You cannot go further astray.
What? There's no going back now. Didn't you hear the narrator? I'm happy. We're happy.
Really happy.
Okay, maybe I'm not happy. I'm just saying that because you're the last person I talked to.
Because I have an idea
Your work here's done? Okay.
to get us out of here. The blade.
Okay, you better be right about this. I'll be pretty upset if we die.
If we die,
Thank you, Fire.
you can yell at me all you want.
Yeah. I'm off to start my pirate journey to find the legendary pirate treasure and become the king of the pirates, you know?
I made this happy little place for you.
Wait, did he just
Is this
do an
not a good
Overwatch
idea?
reference?
Whatever. For the first time since time stopped me...
No, it didn't.
The princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade
Bone
used to slay her
princess.
is still as pristine as the day you first held it. You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die.
Arrgh, gotta collect the booty.
The end. Nice knowing you.
Nice knowing you.
You're on a path
The
in
Spectre.
the woods.
I think I've encountered the Spectre
And
before.
at the end of that path,
Actually, maybe I haven't. Oh, never mind. This is the first time I've encountered this.
you're here to slay her.
This is the first time I'm doing this vessel, too. Alright, well, let's save. Since this is another princess at this point. Alright, let's go to the cabin. I don't even know who's with me, but we'll find out.
Oh, she will.
Cold, okay.
The interior of the cabin is cold, a soft odor of dirt permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows. The only furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge. The blade is your... It feels like no one's... Like I've been saying.
Okay, let's go and save here. Page 1 now. Let's just enter the basements, you know? We'll go for a peaceful approach this time. Sounds like it's gonna be a ghost
The door
anyway.
to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The room below. Nobody's here. As much as I appreciate the optimism, I guess we'll just have to go down and see. As you descend the
It's
final
the
step,
corpse!
the form of the princess
A
comes into
murder's
view.
happened here. We should
A
report this to the police.
skeletal body, lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain.
I bet you could slip it out at this point.
She's definitely dead. It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor. Two deep-set
She's
eyes
so happy.
stare up at you, followed by a mischievous skeletal grin. And finally, the
Wait,
rest
she's
of
still
the body
chained up.
floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here?
Ghost!
Ghost, Raggy. Ruh-roh.
Wow. How absolutely terrifying.
Is the
What's
ghost
a
really
ghost
changed up?
supposed to do to us?
Yes. It's a spirit tether. She's chained to the earth. It's a symbolic thing. I get it now. I understand. She's symbolically chained up.
Oh.
And that's why
it's
she's still
you.
here as a ghost.
Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again.
You should watch a
I
Scooby-Doo
had
movie
some
tonight.
issues
All
with
right, you
how
have fun
our
with
last
that.
meeting went.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you. Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin. So she has a body, and she's right there. We could probably grab her and kill her again.
What?
If we
How?
wanted to. We don't even need a blade. She looks fragile enough to me.
Save here. I'm gonna wait and see how things play. No, I'm gonna grab her.
Before she can suspect a thing, you lunge forward and grab her arm. You feel substance for the briefest of moments, but then you feel nothing at all, as though all you've done is clutch at empty air.
Oh look, her chain is metaphorical.
You're adorable when you're confused.
But I didn't say you could touch me.
Why are you even here? Just making sure you finish the job?
She looked kind
Or
of scary there for a
what?
second. If I knew I had to talk to you again, I wouldn't have slain you. I died too. I'm not floating around like this, like you are. And I'm not floating around like you are. What happened? Why am I different? Why are you different? Stop playing the victim. You threatened me last time. Of course I attacked you. You're supposed to end the world. You're dead, or at least mostly dead. What can you do to hurt me? What do you want from me? I'm out of... Okay, team, I'm out of ideas. Thoughts? Grab the princess, but try harder. I want to do that one. Fine, if I can't really hurt you, then there really isn't anything for me to do. I guess I'll leave. I don't think there's much more to talk about. Retrieve the blade. I'm going to get my blade now. The two of us can fight. To a flip. Yes. Grab the princess, but try harder.
You attempt once more to seize the princess, and once more you grip only cold, empty air as she disappears.
Really?
Her voice chides from elsewhere in the room. You whirl around, finding her hovering between you and the basement stairs, looking you over with grim disappointment.
I was willing to let bygones be bygones, Keller. I was willing to ignore everything you did to me so we could
Big
get out
oof.
here.
It's fine. It's a
Together.
ghost. What could she do to me?
All I ever wanted was to leave this place. All I ever wanted was to find a way back home. Wherever home is.
Her eyes turn from wells of sorrow to pits of
She's a
wrath
ghost.
as
She can't kill me.
stares into you.
I guess violence is the only language you speak.
She forces her hand into your chest, and then... Yes?
Not crying. What do you mean? There are no tears here.
Nothing happens. Are you sure about that? Something should have happened. And yet it didn't.
Stare at her in silence.
You can't be sure if you first hear or feel what happens next, but it is over before you can fully conceptualize what it is. A horrific splintering,
Oh, well.
the squelching of organs.
I was
the
kind of
rending
hoping that she couldn't
tissue,
kill me either.
an
Because that'd also be
icy,
funny.
numbing pain.
I'm done asking. The next time I see you, I'm taking everything I owed. Starting with your body. If you won't choose to give me my freedom, I'll just have to make you give it to me.
She's real now. Pity we don't have a weapon. Your last moments
My
are spent a
heart!
helpless witness as she rips her hand from your chest, holding your still beating heart in her clenched fist. But that's ours.
Hey, that's a One Piece thing. It's like when Trafalgar Law uses shambles.
She crushes it,
blood and ruined vascular tissue leaking from between her fingers.
The Wraith. We've done this one.
You're on
right?
a path in the wood.
Maybe not. Either way, let's save.
And here
And then let's go back to uncovering more scenarios around this. Wait and see how things play out. You realize this part is different? Maybe you're mixing it up? I'm not sure.
So, does that mean you regret what you've done? Are you here to apologize and make nice?
Get the Spectre on your pre-pristine cut.
Because I might be interested in seeing a little begging.
So many options. I'm just gonna pick one. Do you want me to die? Do you want me to kill myself to satisfy some sort of sick revenge fantasy? Because I already did that, and it wouldn't be hard to do it
Are we
again.
putting this to a vote? Because personally, if that's what it comes down to, that's what it comes down to.
Oh, that's sweet of you to offer. But killing yourself wouldn't help either of us.
It would seem that everyone here is in agreement except for you. I shouldn't have to tell you that you shouldn't kill yourself. So,
I just want to go home.
and just where is home, I wonder?
You got that ending, but you didn't get the Wraith.
I don't know where home is. I just know it isn't here. Wherever I'm supposed to be, it's out there.
How specific.
And how convenient for
It
her.
is specific.
You see
I
what
know
she's
exactly
doing,
where she's
right?
talking about.
She's suggesting that the only way you can rid yourself of her would be to let her out, which, in case you haven't been listening, will spell the end of the entire world.
I killed you. What are you doing not being dead?
I don't feel very bad. But I guess I'm not dead. So you must have only mostly killed me.
You ran away from the Wraith.
Or maybe death is only mostly real. But it's also mostly not real.
Get it? Because she's
I'm
the
not
one
sure.
about
I'm just
death.
the one these things have happened to. Not the one with all the answers.
But we're not a ghost.
Unless...
Unless we are?
Death, at least as a form of permanence, is just a concept. And clearly it's not a very useful one anymore. Maybe we should throw it out entirely.
You're right. Let's throw out the princess. Your body's right there, though. Your dead body.
The princess glances back at the bones lying on the floor.
It's just a body. Do you believe these bones? Or do you believe me?
She's seeing things pragmatically. We should do the same. Reality is what's in front of us, not our preconceptions of what it should be. There doesn't need to be a static truth. There doesn't need to be objectivity.
Do you know why you came back?
How should I know? Why does anyone come back? Maybe I have unfinished business with you. All I know is there's a hole in my chest. Not the
Why
big
is it in an
obvious one
X?
that you put there.
My sword
There's something
is
older
not a cross.
and deeper. A nagging reminder that I'm not where I'm supposed to be.
Interesting. So as the Spectre, she's remembering stuff that she normally doesn't remember, I feel like. Any way I can help you get home? Do you need me to bury those bones?
No, those bones are just a body. They aren't me. But you can help me. This place won't let me leave. I've tried. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls.
Maybe we should just leave. If she can't get out on her own, then why do we have to do anything? Hasn't got out and can't get out are two very different things.
It'd be dull anyway.
But you can come and go as you please, can't you?
Hitch a ride. She's gonna possess me.
Let me hitch a ride. After all, you own me.
Okay, you could just not be that scary, you know.
Absolutely not. Is she asking if she can possess us? She is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. Would she be able to see us if we went along with
That is a curious question.
Now isn't that an interesting thought? We could finally bring her face to face with him.
You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
I need to think on this.
Take your time. I know it's a lot to think about, but I'm very good at waiting.
Stop playing the victim. You threatened me last time.
Well, yeah. You brought a knife with you. Was I supposed to just welcome you with open arms when you obviously had stabbing on the line?
That knife could have been for anything.
It could have, but it wasn't. You can't blame me for threatening a would-be knife-wielding murderer. Especially when that would-be knife-wielding murderer became an actual knife-wielding murderer.
You know, when she puts it like that, it's hard to say. You can hold back for a bit? Okay. I'm sorry I killed you last time. I shouldn't have done that.
Too little, too late.
She's not in a position to bargain. We don't have to do anything, but maybe we should. When a hero slays a monster, does he apologize to it? No. So don't try to make things right.
If I knew I'd wind up having to talk to you again, I wouldn't have slain you.
And if I knew you were going to murder me without even knowing who I was, I wouldn't have given you the chance.
We all make mistakes.
I died too, and I'm not floating around like you are. What happened? Why am I different? Why are you different?
You don't look dead, killer.
The princess grabs your wrist, a sudden shock of cold flowing all the way up your arm, her eyes still fixed on yours as you try to squirm out of her grip.
And you don't feel dead either.
She lets go and pulls away. Your fingertip.
I'm less interested in why you are, or how you are, and a lot more interested in what you are.
What I am, eh? Yeah, that is a very interesting question.
So why don't you stop stalling and let me in? It's so cold out here.
What, I really want to threaten this? Sure. What can you even do to me? You're dead.
With an easy answer. Nothing. She's a ghost.
That's for me to know, and for you to wonder about.
See?
Or maybe I can rip your heart out.
Who's
Nah.
to say? Really?
No way.
Don't like the uncertainty here.
After I killed you, this cabin, I want to say it wasn't teleported. It wasn't in the woods anymore. Time stopped meaning anything, and I had to kill myself to escape.
You poor thing.
You know, after everything we've been through, it's nice to see someone finally sympathizing with us. She doesn't mean it.
It serves you right.
I was pretty scared too, when you stood there not saying a word with a knife clenched in your fist. But now you know
why were
how
you
bad
scared?
it hurts to get stabbed in the chest.
It sounds like you got exactly what you were owed.
It sounds like she's very bitter about the fact that I killed her still. Before I agree to anything, we need to talk about what happens after you leave this place.
And what? You just believed that?
That's rich coming from her. Every time she touches us, it's like we freeze over. She's right, though, but that's neither here nor there. What's done is done.
Obviously, it's wrong of me to believe that. How could you have ended the world if all it took was to kill you was the knife to the heart? I'm not cold. I'm just dumb. I'm a big, dumb, stupid idiot. Stupid. What was I thinking? Just believing what I was told.
Oh, cut it out. You don't need to be so pathetic.
Never mind. I don't think I want to see you beg. That's just sad. I shouldn't feel sad about
No, that's working then. That means it's working. Keep begging. Everyone sounds disappointed in me. I should grovel even more.
No, you're not doing that. That's right. Don't you
Be more
dare
pathetic. I'm working on it.
Mine is the only opinion that matters, and I'll never be disappointed.
Wow, that is
As long as you
so
don't
not true, narrator. You will always be disappointed in me. What are you going to do if I can help you get out of here?
I don't know. Maybe I'll just fade away. Finally able to rest once I'm free from my unfinished business. Maybe I'll find someone to haunt. Maybe I'll haunt you. It's a tough question, asking someone what she's going to do with her life.
After she has no life.
Princess leans in close and pauses. The frigid air between you stays.
No haunting? What? You get a free friend for the rest of your life.
Someone is dead.
She pulls back with a playful giggle.
I don't think most living people could.
Plus, she's
handle
cute. You wouldn't want her haunting you for the rest of life,
I
except for when she looks
don't know
horrifying.
Who they are or what they want.
Well, were you going to end the world? You didn't answer my question. Do you want to end the world?
The only thing I've ever wanted was to leave this place. It's still the only thing I want.
Well, were you going to end the world?
I don't know. I just wanted to leave.
You still didn't answer my question. Even if you don't want to end it, does letting you out of here mean the world is going to end?
It does. We're not asking you.
I really don't know. I'm not lying
I'm
to
your
you.
friend now. We're getting soft
I
tacos later.
promise.
You're a bit sad there wasn't an achievement for being a bit more of a loser. Honestly, you could get used to her spooky face. Soft shell tacos? I think I'm more of a hard shell taco fan, if I'm being honest. Nothing wrong with soft shell tacos, but I think I just enjoy hard shell tacos
All I
more.
remember is that I'm supposed to be
And then if it's
there,
hard shelled or soft shelled, I want it to be corn. I mean
supposed to be a part of
flour. I want it to be flour.
It's
I am not a
fine.
fan of corn tacos, corn tortillas.
But what does it mean for anything to end? And you ended too. But here you are. I'm not so sure endings are real.
No, the endings are real, kind of. Returns, leave it at that. If you can go through walls, can you just leave on your own? Yes, it's just
I
to be
wish
basic.
That's how it worked.
Yeah.
But this place won't let me go.
Okay, team, I'm out of ideas.
We
Thoughts?
could always try violence. She's a ghost. Who says common sense? There's nothing common or sensible about common sense. Action and observation.
Hard shells have more flavor,
are
but
the
you're like
only
you like
things that
numbing on the soft ones. You're the first person you've ever met say you like hard shell tacos more. No violence. The
Fine.
violence.
Then let me observe that the acts of killing her and killing ourselves haven't got us much of anywhere. I suppose you have a point. I don't know. Maybe we do what she wants. We could. Absolutely not. If you walk her out of here, she's going to end the world.
She's too cute. You like her little crown? Is it a crown? I can't really tell what's going on up there.
Yes, it is by its very definition.
I actually can't tell what her crown looks like.
But those are the only options, aren't they? Violence or doing what she wants.
Let's save here. We'll just go through these options one at a time. You know, right? I don't think there's much more for us to talk about. I'm going to get my blade and the two of us can fight.
Excellent idea. I'm glad to hear.
You're...
Oh, she's upset, isn't she?
It looks like a crown. You can't remember if she had one on before.
You're going to try
No, it's definitely a crown. In this perspective, it's definitely easier to tell.
It would seem so, yes.
After everything you've done to me, you've chosen to do more?
Yeah.
But then you either kill me and I get even fuzzier or you don't. And then I'm really just going to be stuck here forever.
Wow, she's having
There's
so much
nothing
more
I
of an
can do.
existential
It's going to
crisis
go
about
on
this than I
and
thought.
on and on, lonely and sad and hurting and empty.
No, not that!
She's about to try something. Get ready. The princess passes through you, a chill rippling along your skin, a disappointed sigh. You turn and face her as she hovers between you and the stairs.
Do I really want to do this to
Spectral
her?
tears
It's not
streak
about if I
down her
want to do
cheeks
this to her.
as
I
she
have to
places
do
a
this to her, you
translucent
know?
hand on your chest.
Oh, see, now she's
It
crying.
feels cold.
You're gonna download
otherwise
Monster
like
Hunter Wilds after TFT
nothing
game
at
is over?
all.
I was talking with Point Nap, so apparently there's only 2 hunts for the open beta. Yeah, and that's it. There's literally only 2 hunts. So I ended up not making a stream. I figured, yeah, we'll just, yeah.
Are we doing the right thing? Why do I feel so sad? Don't let her get to you. It doesn't matter. Somehow, soon, this too will be over, and we'll move on to something new. Her dark-rimmed eyes fall to the floor as she speaks.
I never wanted to have to hurt anybody. It's not who I wanted to be.
You told your brother you're gonna get this game and to play with him? Oh, well,
The
have
tears on
fun.
her cheeks vanish. She lifts her head, sorrow replaced with wrath, staring into you with fiery anger.
She doesn't look very angry right now.
I guess you've turned me into something worse.
She forces her hand into your chest, and then... Yes? Nothing happens. Are you sure about that? And yet it didn't.
Step away.
You do your best to pull away, but it's
Ooh,
as if
so that's what
So
happens.
soon.
you can't be sure if you first hear or... She's real now. Your last moments...
Yep. Okay. Now let's load this again. Let's say I do this again. This.
You can't be sure if
Okay,
you...
so either way we get heart crushed. Okay. So now let's try leaving. Leave her in the basement.
This isn't a solution. Nobody wins...
You're
Oh.
a bad...
It would seem so, yes.
After everything you've done to me, you've chosen to do more?
Okay, so then this just leads in the same way. Definitely gonna turn her into something worse. We'll see. Okay, I've given it enough thought. The answer is no. I can't let you out, and then I won't let you possess me.
Oh, is that how it is? That's sad. I guess we'll have to fight then.
The princess passes through you, a chill.
And that just happens there. Okay. And then the last one. Let the princess possess me. Let's get you out of here.
The princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours.
I don't like this line.
There's a hunger in her gaze.
Kind of unsettling.
You're really trying to make it up to me, aren't you? Thanks for being a pal, killer. I mean it.
What are you doing? Don't just let her in.
See you soon.
Ooh, I'm curious. Is
rushes
she able
forward
to
and
heal the
then-
narrator now?
She's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart, all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very soul.
I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over?
Oh, did we just die?
I'm afraid it's too late to stop now. You collapse to the floor.
Come on, you. You've got to get up. I know everything feels heavy right now, but we still...
Your eyes flick back open as you get your bearings.
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your...
Oh, she hears the narrator.
So, it doesn't work like that for you?
Clearly it doesn't.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor. Are they also supposed to be you?
Broken glass on the floor. Wait, what?
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken
Oh.
glass. I'm
It's okay. You can finish your thought.
Oh, he's talking about the other
a
voices.
voice. I'm me, is what I am.
Who cares what we are? We exist. That's all that matters.
You don't have to fight. We'll all be out of here soon.
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too.
I'm clearly the same thing you are.
They're not listening to me. Do they not listen to you either?
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him.
You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you.
More important.
More important.
So, you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there. Like the shape of something left behind.
Maybe like
You're more of a
Echo.
memory than a person.
That's rude.
You're kind of like me, actually.
I'm just going to ignore her.
I wonder what that line's
Push
supposed to
yourself
mean.
off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen.
Now that we're here, this
Obviously,
part was
she's nowhere
cool.
to be seen.
It is interesting hearing her interact.
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
I'm setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
Like the princess able to hear the different voices. She can talk directly to the different voices. Well, to be fair, everyone can talk to the different voices, right? Like they've always all been able to interact with each other. So it's just basically like she's just another voice in my
You
head.
don't have to let him get to you. You're better than that.
Everyone acknowledges the
Just let him
narrator
do
when
things
they're a
right.
voice.
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's
Save here? Can't think straight. There's too much
It's
noise.
okay. We're almost out of here. Just take it
Yeah, I
one
know the
step at a
princess.
time, and everything will be fine.
Oh, the princess is minus the tower.
everything won't be fine.
Hello,
if you
cutie.
Listen to her. One way or another, this
Welcome to
is all
stream.
going
Also,
to
happy
end.
Halloween.
Wouldn't it be nice if he ends with it?
Wouldn't that be nice?
Let's leave the basement.
Your legs, weary with the weight of the princess's spectral form, and clumsy with the...
I'm just trying to get home. You don't have to act like it's the end of the world.
I mean, it
That's
is.
exactly what you leaving this place is going to be.
You don't know that.
Thank you. I'm glad you appreciate my Halloween costume. I threw this together in like 5 minutes.
I do.
I found the hat. I found the red shirt. My pants are shorts, but they don't match, so it's okay. You only see my top half during stream anyway.
Wait, if she has a home to go back to, doesn't that mean that her leaving won't end the world?
It doesn't mean that at all. It could mean that wherever her home is, it's outside of the world.
Yeah, but it has to be somewhere, doesn't it? And if it's somewhere, then it's part of the world.
I mean, the cold is saying some pretty reasonable things.
I suppose it's all a matter
Your day
of
was okay? The kids
perspective.
got you so sick?
Where
Wait,
does the
like, as in,
world
like,
end
they're
and
all
something
sick
else
in your
begin?
class, or like what?
Does the destruction of one open a door to another? Or is it the same?
Against the backdrop of the inane conjecture of meaningless little voices,
Your body continues its ascent up the stairs.
You would have just assumed I had a
staggering
complete
through the
costume if
open
I
door.
didn't say anything. Yeah, but I always say everything.
For how much you hate her, you aren't doing a whole lot to stop us from leaving this place.
Maybe the bossy one doesn't actually hate me. Maybe he even likes me. Or maybe he just knows that he's been in the wrong. Maybe he's trying to make amends too.
I think she's reading a little too much into this.
Not at all.
He has opened his
How
mouth.
do you know
Who?
that I
Who's
do
opened their mouth?
hate you?
What? What are you talking
I
about?
will continue
For all we
to
know,
hate
he
you
could have
for
been
as
wearing
long as
nothing.
I am able.
Oh, that's true. I'm actually half naked down here, just like Luffy.
It's just the weight of it all. It's too much for me to do anything
No
other
pants,
than describe
exactly.
and dictate.
No underwear either.
And wine. This
Actually,
body wasn't made to hold
implied
you
nudities,
and the
I think,
princess.
against Twitch
If you want
TOS.
to renege on your cataclysmic
Oh, that was more for the
terrible
era where
decision a
people
minute
were
ago,
wearing like
well,
nothing
you're the
on
only one
top,
that can make
and it was
that
like cut
happen.
off, so it looked like they were naked.
You reach forward and mindlessly take the blade from the table. What do you plan to do with it?
Sudoku!
Isn't that an interesting idea? I hadn't even considered it as an option. Slaying her would slay you.
I mean, that happens all the time. It's
Are
fine.
you sure you're willing to do that?
You gotta work Saturday? Oof. Same.
Of course we're sure.
We're in it together,
The
Fire.
decision has already been made. All right then. Better this than ferrying her out of here.
After all that, you're really just going to stab me again?
Hear
That's
that?
right.
She's scared. No point wasting more time. You lift the blade, then plunge it deep into your guts. Pain spreads quickly through your torso as you attempt to turn its edge up towards your heart. The princess.
Ooh,
her
I was about to say, I wonder if she
spirit
can
bound to your
control me.
prison of flesh as she had once been bound to the basement's prison of stone, cries out in agony as you.
I don't want to die in you. I thought you finally understood me, but instead you just wanted to hurt me again.
Didn't watch Stats for the day off. Could have watched T1 versus BLG. I guess I should have. Except it's okay.
Bits of her seep through.
I'd rather not get a day off for that. If I'm gonna get a day off, I'd rather it wouldn't be for Worlds.
If only I could drag you with me and make you understand. But that's not the way things get to go for me, is it?
It would certainly be interesting. Though being dead does sound dull.
Get away from me, you cold little freak.
You feel dull tear like strips of meat being delicately peeled from the bone, but it doesn't matter how delicate the hands if you are the meat. You have been stripped away from yourself, or stripped away from something that used to be you, or stripped away from something that used to be important. At the very least, you have been stripped away from something. It always hurts to forget at first, but then you forget the pain.
You're so close to leaving, and now look at you. Look at me. Is this what you wanted?
Where is she? Where are we? What is happening? The words come from both inside and outside your head. Before you on the ground is a writhing mass of flesh and scale and feathers. This is interesting. That me? Is that what I look like?
Oh, you're here too. Maybe trying to slay me was for the best. If it means you could leave those other voices behind. The two mean ones, at least. I feel kind of bad for the nice one, but we probably shouldn't think about them too much right now. They're a mess, and I don't think we can fix them.
I don't understand what we're looking at. Is
No
this
point in
literally
wondering
like
what
the
the
top
messes
half of
can't be
ourselves?
fixed.
Wait, I wanted to see what I looked like. Dang it! I wanted to see. Dang it! I wanted to see what that CG looked like. Gurgling liquid bubbles up from the open pockets in the disintegrating mass in front of you. It is trying to speak, but is no longer the tissue that speech requires. You think this is it? Normally you don't work Saturdays? Dang, yeah, that does suck then, I suppose.
If we need to leave together to get out, this could still count. We have to try before your body stops being alive.
Dang. There's a lot more happening here than I expected. Is it safe here? I think that's fine. What about my body? What about me? Sorry I stabbed us.
It's okay. I'm sure you had your reasons, but I think we have to leave now. Come on, let's...
You are seated in a room that is empty. A chain digs into your wrist, binding one arm to the wall. It is quiet and you are alone. What you deserve. This is what you deserve. This is what. Oh, so this is what the princess goes
Are you
through.
still there? Am I alone again?
Whoa, this is actually such a cool perspective. I'm still here.
Then at least I won't be lonely. It's nice to hear your voice.
Something you have to sign up for, but your supervisor
Right?
asked you because he
Voice?
wanted to get us a bit ahead, so you said nice, yes, because you're nice. Well, I hope it pays off for you in the future. You're not mad at me, are you?
I don't know why you did what you did, but it's hard to be mad when you're just as stuck as I am.
You're different. Your whole mood is
I'm
different.
just trying to make the best of things. You could always make the best of things too, if you want. We both have a chance to start over. Besides, there's something about you being in here with me that feels right. I never wanted to be your enemy.
I killed you though, and I tried killing you again.
I don't know what to say. I just feel fine right now. I think things happen for a reason. And if you trying to kill both of us is what it takes for you to finally see what I see, then I'm okay with that.
So let's let you understand. This is a channel point game, but I'm trying to 100% it. Yes. See, how are we supposed to get out of here? If I like the game enough, I mean, the whole point of the 100K channel point redemption is that I try out the game. I'm just here to try out the game. Also, why am I Luffy? It's Halloween. Happy Halloween, Satellite Drake. This is also like the only costume outfit I could find around. How are we supposed to get out of here?
I wish I knew, but I think we're probably stuck here until something happens.
Oh, I wonder if our body's gonna come down here like another version of us is. If we're both here, then what happens to the others?
I don't know. I hope they're okay. Some of them, at least. I didn't like the one that kept bossing you around. I liked that
This is
last one,
leagues
though.
below my
He
Persona
was
5
nice.
protagonist. Yeah, well, I don't
He's
have that
okay.
outfit, Satellite Drake. Are we still Ghost? Whoa. Your gaze turns to your hand. Solid and translucent, then
Maybe.
solid again.
It's like sometimes we are and sometimes we aren't. Like we're something in between ghost and not ghost.
What are we supposed to do? Just wait for something to happen?
Well, that's what I've always done.
There has to be something for us to do other than wait.
I already told you I don't have any ideas. I did tell you that, right? Sorry if I didn't.
What happened to us? What happened to
I
everything?
think you died, or the body on the floor died.
You're just glad the princess
Sorry.
isn't alone. Yes, we get it, Hannah.
This
You're a
is what
sim.
happened to me last time.
This isn't what it was like the last time I died. The last time I died, I got a little title card. I got a title
I've
card.
never gotten a title card. What did yours say?
Oh wow, so the title card's like something I physically see. The first one I got said Chapter 1, the hero and the princess, and then we both died. And then I got Chapter 2, the specter.
Well, the first one is sweet.
Is this a meta visual novel that remembers your prior decisions? It's not normally meta, but there are meta parts, I would say, Satellite Drake. I'm still a hero. I've been trying to save the world. You know, a villain to one person might be a hero to others.
Well, maybe you're just misguided. And the story's not over yet. We might still find a happy ending. But I think it's time we start a new chapter. How
Does she give me a
about
title card?
Chapter 3, The Princess and the Dragon.
Ooh, reversing the order. I like it. Casting yourself as the main character. I see. Very humble. The princess and the dragon. I thought I was maybe some sort of bird. Wait, am I a dragon? Heck yeah. I don't actually know what I look like. Is that accurate? Oh my gosh. This is going so much further than I thought with this. Wait, am I... Let's see. Casting yourself as the main character, I see. Very
I don't
humble.
think princesses are supposed to be humble. I'm royalty, aren't I?
Well, this part is very meta, yes. This route is very meta. I would say Satellite Drake, it's like... this game is like Stanley's Parable. If it had a little more plot and was little more horror slash... if it was a little more plot, a little more horror, and a little more serious. The click of a latch and creaking hinges muffled something's here.
Guess you made it back here.
Your gaze turns back to your hands. They flicker once
We're
again.
still all wrong. It's like you don't really know what we're supposed to be.
I'm so curious to see what comes through that door. A thump on the floorboards above, and then another. The scraping of metal against the surface. The flickering in your body stops. You are solid.
I know that sound. That's the knife. I guess it's hard to do anything without it.
Creaking hinges once again, but this time clear, closer. Am I going to say anything?
I guess not.
Movement on the stairs.
Thump. Thump. Thump.
Whoa. And then a figure emerges, shrouded in the feathered darkness, the world trailing behind it, its shining blade gleaming against the wooden walls. It stares at you with wild, hollow eyes. What the heck am I?
You? You've always looked like this. You're scary sometimes, but looks only matter so much.
Wow, this is what I've always looked like, eh? You think this is one of the new routes? Quick, tell them I'm in here. Don't let them know I'm here.
Okay, let's see what happens. I'm not alone here this time. Part of you stayed with me when we split apart.
I wonder who's guiding my body right now. The head on the figure cocks to the side. Is it inquisitive, suspicious, hostile? Its emotions are
You don't
unreadable.
want to hurt that part of you, do you?
The silence holds. Why am I being so quiet? Is it because I'm not there? Am I arguing with myself in there? Has that always happened in real time?
Is that why you're always quietly staring? I can't hear what's going on in there anymore now that I'm back in my own body. Do you want to share your thoughts? It'd only be polite, really.
Oh, you would like to hear what we're thinking, wouldn't you?
That the smitten? He raises the blade above his head, dangling it by the handle in front of his eyes.
But I think we hold the power right now.
No,
But she
doesn't
knows about
act
the
like the
decider
smitten.
being gone. That would be a weird bluff to come up with if it weren't true.
The decider being gone. Okay, wait. So who is it? So I think that's the whose voice is that? It's so cool. They also have all the different colors. Okay, so I think blue is cold, or I don't know who that first voice was. No, there's also the second
I
one.
love that you're trying to contribute, but I think we need to take a little sidebar.
Is this the opportunist?
But I don't want to do it.
Is that the hero?
I'm so sorry. This will just be a moment.
Silence as the mind in front of you falls back into
Oh,
itself.
Okay. I guess we wait for an answer.
I think you'll have to make them listen. Try being assertive.
But I don't want to be assertive.
You think it's opportunist? I think so too. I think it's opportunist is the orange and then the hero's blue.
Fine.
So lazy.
Excuse me.
My apologies. They're really
There's the
quite
cold.
dull in here.
More silence.
I think they want to kill you. At least the new one does.
Yeah, that definitely sounds like the
Very,
opportunist.
Very passionate about it.
Can you tell him not to?
Your opinion has been duly noted and disregarded.
Yeah, the opportunist
In
is the new
fact,
one.
I think a decision's been made. 2 birds with 1 stone. How tempting.
No way,
From
they
what
want to
I
get rid of me too.
remember, It's pretty easy to kill you the first time around. And this time you're back to being very... what's the word?
We look freaky? Yeah, we do.
Fleshy? Yes, exactly. That's precisely the
You're
word
sorry,
I
give a
was
short
looking
explanation
for.
of this.
You're
Every time you see this
fleshy
game, the
now.
princess is a
No more
monster.
of that incorporeality. Trust me, I wouldn't be doing this if I didn't think it would be easy.
So essentially, Satellite Drake. Yeah, this right now we're looking at the MC, but essentially this is just Stanley's parable. You are you're someone that's been dropped into this world where you have to slay the princess if you don't want her to end the world. And that's it. That's the only prompt you're giving. You can choose to listen to the narrator who's telling you these things, or you can choose to not. That's essentially the main idea of the game.
And are you doing this?
Oh, I most definitely am.
I wonder if they have all equal levels of control, or if they have different levels of control of the body. Yes, and there's different routes. You feel small as the monster in front of you attacks, blade raised and wings spreading. Wow, he has an unnerving smile.
Before anything happens, I just wanted to let you all know that we are not all on board with
Ah, expression changes based on who's in charge.
this. Now, we voted. It was not a majority decision, but we did have a plurality. He shouldn't count.
Oh, he's talking about the narrator. Oh, the narrator can't talk through the body. I see, I see. So I was about to say, if it wasn't a majority, how did you have a plurality with 3 people?
Says who? Says me. He's not one of us. He's been here since the beginning. The old chum really deserves a say. Besides, you'll all thank us when this is finally over and we are officially on top.
Oh, so you finally decided to do something, have you?
Silence for just a moment as cold eyes regard you. And then silence still as the soft eyes hesitate. Oh, you can feel the sharp sting of the cold metal sliding deep into your chest, but you can feel something else too. Fear as your legs wobble, and then
Princess collapses against the wall.
Whoa! That's weird. We got absorbed back in. Also, is this all... Oh, this is actually a different ending. Oh, we're just playing through it now. There's so much in the Spectre I still have to do. Okay, wait. Do I want to do this now? Yeah, well, let's see. What, at what point did Chapter 3 start? And Chapter 2 end? I'm so confused now. I'm in the Dragon chapter now? Yeah, but like, at what point did it start? I guess the moment we respawned? Because like this stuff, when I'm bleeding out, was that the Dragon chapter? So if we look at my memories, we look at the Spectre. Doesn't look like the bleeding out was part of that chapter, but if we go here... Oh yeah, so it started from the moment we were here. Interesting. No, it's from before I woke up as the princess, according to the memories. Princess collapsed against the wall.
See? That was easy.
It was too easy. It felt bad.
Don't feel bad. Life is all about taking the easy wins. You don't think the people at the top got there because they worked for it, do you? I mean, of course they did.
Yeah, hard work often goes unappreciated.
He's not wrong.
Why bother?
Yeah, screw hard work.
Am I supposed to find that impressive?
Of course you are. Yes, everyone's very impressed with your accomplishments. But
What are you waiting for? You won, didn't you? Not that it's hard executing a helpless captive.
So curious. Oh, I'm back in my body. Oh, hey, I'm back in my body. Good to be back, boys.
You're different.
Finish the job.
You're back, just as I intended.
Wow,
I
of
was
course,
never
of
cut out
course.
for leadership, really.
You're right. It's quiet again.
Ooh, should we? It would be so easy.
Absolutely. Nothing of substance has changed. She remains a threat to the entire world.
Yeah, sorry about that. I'm obviously not going to kill you.
Then the only thing left to do is cut me out of here.
Yeah, I guess.
You should give the knife to me, though. What if you using it kicks you out of your body again?
Okay, listen. I know you're in charge again, but this is...
No, we've had a
obviously
heart-to-heart. You don't understand
We can't
opportunists.
trust her. We literally just stabbed her.
No.
Someone's gonna have to take a leap of faith eventually.
Leap of faith. Give her the blade.
You hand the blade to the princess, who gingerly cuts herself free from her bindings. You maniac.
No, I'm pretty sure she's the maniac who just cuts off her own wrist.
Then what happens?
Then, as her chains clatter to the floor, she turns her back on you and hurls the blade through the basement window, never to be seen again. No. You need the blade to deal with her.
Yes.
I'm so glad that's behind us. Come on, let's get out
See,
of
all
here.
we needed was a good heart-to-heart.
She reaches forward and takes your hand in hers before excitedly pulling you towards the basement stairs.
Yeah?
And what does it feel like? Is it nice? Why do you want to know? You can tell a lot of things about someone from their handshake. I want to know more about the person we decided unanimously to throw our lot in with. Ugh, whatever. It's delicate and tender.
Yes.
So even through everything, she hasn't forgotten what it's like to have a heart. That'll do. The two of you rush up the basement
Man, the
stairs
narrator really just hates when we get shipped together, doesn't he?
Ugh.
He's always like, ugh, always heaving at the thought of it.
Welcome back, by the way. Yes, we all missed you so very much.
Dang, I don't know if I trust the cold when he says
I
that.
missed you the most. You weren't even here until he was gone. Whatever, it doesn't matter. If you step through that door, you're damning every single person alive. You do realize that, yes? Who cares?
One last door, and then we're free. I'm down a hand, so you'll have to be the one to open it.
Step into your freedom.
You twist the doorknob in your hand and step forward into the world you've damned.
Ugh. Just start
princess
downloading
falls
Monster
to the
Hunter? Alright,
ground,
alright. If you play it, let me know how it is.
exhausted. I hope this all comes back to bite you, do you hear? I hope you're forced to feel the weight of all the regret there's ever been.
But he doesn't finish his thought before disappearing entirely, and you find yourself free of any regrets he wished upon you.
I didn't think I'd ever get to be happy, but I think I am. I just didn't realize that being happy would feel so...
Narrator's
cold.
bitter? It's because he's just alone, you know? He just wants his own romantic partner. And there she goes. I wonder if there's... like, you get the best ending by doing, like, the best routes. Like, you get the four best vessels.
Where does she go? And is that a...
Because I feel like this is a pretty good one.
Why is
Looking
it
for
here?
new vessels. Yes, yes.
Why
I'm
now?
just going through and, like, we're also... How do I pronounce this? Welcome in. I have no idea how to pronounce this username. Nurcap. Silent T? I don't even know. The Nurcap? The Nurk app. I don't know. Let me know. But also welcome on into stream. Nurcup is fine. Okay.
Ignore the coward.
So it was a silent T. Okay, so I think this is the actual route we're gonna do. So let's save here. This will be the actual route we end up doing. Let's go back and then let's finish up the rest of the Spectre, because there's a lot of the Spectre we still have to do. Let's go back here and let's just finish walking through.
You continue slowly to the door. Your feet
Have you played this
like
game
lead
before, Nurcup?
dragging across the floorboards, growing heavier.
Are you
with
a
each
Slay the
step.
Princess fan yourself? Have you slayed all the princesses?
We're so close. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If we get out of here, I won't even care that you murdered me anymore.
You lift your shaking hand and rest it on the door handle. But you pause before you open it, exhaustion sapping what's left of your will. Was exhaustion really the best you could muster up? It's over. There's no use stalling. Let's
You
see
got
what
90% of the
happens
game.
next.
What's the last 10% that you missed?
Shit. But exhaustion wasn't enough, was it? The handle clicks as you twist it. Collapse to the ground. You and the princess, free from the confines of the cabin. Yes?
Nothing. He's gone.
So we did slay him after all. But what about us? We're still here.
I wonder if it grabs us for the ending. Farming achievements now. I see, I see. You saw all the endings, all the vessels, but not dialogue. I see.
Yeah, but that thing you said earlier, are we not part of the world anymore?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for
We're in
all
some world that
CGs
exists after the world ends, or
and all
on top of
endings.
the other world, but not in it, or have we never been part of the world?
Okay, I've heard enough from these two. Let's see if I can pop out.
What do you mean pop out? Oh, that's right, you're a ghost. You feel a lightness in your chest as a pair of sunken eyes emerge from your body and stare up at you.
I'm out. You actually freed me, didn't you? I'm outside. Thanks for giving me a second chance.
Just finished
Phil.
downloading Monster Hunter. All right, what class are you gonna pick?
Don't mention it.
I think
This is where I'm meant to be.
I think it's the first she said that this is where she's meant to be, even though she's not on the outside. Because there are different voices in the third chapter depending on the previous chapter. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna go like that far to see all the voice lines and stuff and like get all the achievements. But yeah, I think I want to get all the memories and then get all the endings.
She's gone,
Okay, and then it's just the ending. Yada yada yada. Cabin. Yada yada yada. Approach her. Yada yada yada. Okay. What do you think about this vessel?
This one is vaporous. She is a dream of a life she could never have, but that longing has given her so much capacity for kindness. Do not mourn her. She will finally be able to hold.
Got a 4.5 hours till the beta goes live on PC. Well, enjoy yourself. I think I've... Let's see what memories I still have to do. Actually, I still have to do everything where I go down with the knife. So let's go do that. Let's go down with the knife here. Take the knife.
You take the blade from the table.
Into the basements.
As much as I appreciate the optimism, I guess we'll just have to go down and see. As you descend the final...
This is the same. So this time it's like grab the princess versus slay the princess. Let's just start overwriting saves here. Delay the princess.
Without a moment's hesitation, you lash out with your blade.
And it does nothing.
It's like you're slashing at air. No matter how many times you stab at her, no matter how many angles you strike from, all you manage to do is interrupt her form. The skin of your hand.
You think that last vessel route has been your favorite? Seeing the boys talk with each other?
Unable to find anything solid.
Having a heart-to-heart with the princess?
You're adorable. But I didn't say you could touch. Why are you even here? Just making sure you finish the job? Or what?
Slay the princess harder.
You swing at the princess once more.
Really?
Her voice charged. She draws in close.
I was willing to...
Stare at her and say, I'm not afraid of you.
Not yet. But let's see if you stay that way.
You can't be sure if you first hear or feel what happens next. But it is over before you can fully conceptualize what. The horrific splintering, the squelching of organs.
I'm done asking. The next time I see you, I'm taking everything I owed. Starting with your body. If you don't choose to give me my freedom, I'll just have to make you give it to me.
So I think now I can stab her.
She's real now. If she's making us dead, we should return the favor.
Slay the princess.
You
But
swing your blade towards her briefly corporeal throat.
I thought this would work.
A gash widens across her neck, glowing ectoplasm leaking from the wound.
Oh, it connects. It worked.
But it's too little, too late.
Oh, well, doesn't matter.
In her hand, you realize she Did we? Even if we didn't.
See you soon, killer.
I'm afraid you'll never know. As she crushes your...
Okay. So now... What memories do we have left? I guess we should take a look at the Spectre. Oh, we're done. Nice. Good job, me. I actually went through it pretty thoroughly. So I think before exploring the princess and the dragon, I want to exploring the wraith. So let's just go down this path and see where it takes us. We have to do all of this. And then we'll go explore the princess and the dragon afterwards. She is a ghost? Yeah, but I did hit her successfully. I just got killed before I killed her.
The deck's stacked, isn't it? We kill her, we start again. She kills us as a goddamn ghost, we start again. I'm starting to think...
This is the
we've
first time
been
I've
running
reached
in
this vessel
circles
too.
Just for the sake of it. Come on.
The wraith.
Let's not give in to all that misery just yet. There's got to be a way out of this. There's got to be a right answer.
Yeah. And what if there isn't? Aren't you listening to me? What if all of this was rigged from the start?
That's ridiculous. There'd be no point in all this if it was just some kind of...
Can you say you did this one alone?
Cosmic busy work?
Why does that matter? And you think something in you broke? Oh, okay.
I think that's exactly what it is.
Is that
the
horrifying?
Powers that be, seeing how many ways they can screw with us. Could be it's all some kind of sick joke to them.
Okay, so you've already been here. Twice, even. Great. Nobody here is screwing with you, and well, we didn't have to start over. We killed ourselves.
And why, pray tell?
Wait, no, we
did
didn't.
you do that? Because you decided to foist an infinite tedium.
No, we didn't.
on
She killed us. What do you mean we killed ourselves? Wait, what? I'm confused now.
That doesn't sound like me. If I'd had everything my way, you would have effortlessly slain the princess, saved the world, and been given your happy ending.
Because I decided to foist an infinite tedium? What does that mean? Is this the Wraith route? This is the Wraith route. This is my first time seeing it, Spade.
The ending was the tedium. You locked us in a cabin and sent that cabin to an endless void, and then you told us we were happy.
Wait, the dragon vessel made you shiver more than the Wraith? Wait, why?
Well,
The dragon vessel was nice. I had such a good ending there.
of course we weren't happy. That's why we killed ourselves. It was awful.
You think that means about giving in to the voices and started the cycle of violence?
Yes. And then she killed us. Even though she was already dead. Okay, let's try to get back on track. You're real. The princess is real. The world is real. Whatever you did the first time, it sounds like it almost worked. So how about you give it one last try? All this standing around and talking is boring. Let's at least do something.
Okay. Let's see. And why should we help you or news locks forever again?
Well, yeah. I mean, and you believed it.
Are you the same narrator met on the other loops? We already
If
know
I
that
had
he's
to make
not.
a way, that's a hedge. I haven't met you, but you've clearly met me. So, yes, I'm the same me, but
Like you parallel realities, in which case that the me was that same collection of experiences as the me you met in all the other beginnings. The continuity breaks the moment we do anything. Got it. Start of Dragon is kind of terrifying and low-key scary. Especially opportunist. Yeah, I guess that is fair.
I'm not sure how
Looking at
we're
yourself
supposed to
is
kill
kind of a scary
ourselves.
thing.
But he's asking for it. Maybe there's some way she can take care of him for us. They've clearly all been through some harrowing experiences. Don't let their baggage influence your decisions.
We've been killed by her and been killed by her, and we've killed her and been killed by her. Neither of those things have gone well for us. If we're going to fall through this loop, if we're going to fall through this loop forever, eventually we're going to let her out. You might as well do it now.
You're making a dizzying amount of assumptions. Those little voices have already drawn attention to the fact that even the path is different. Know that there is always a choice. How convenient. Everything always comes back to what you want us
It wasn't
to do.
scary
I'm
seeing that.
sick of
It wasn't that
Makes me
scary
want to
seeing
end the
yourself
world
in
out
Outer
of
Wilds.
spite.
Can you see yourself in Outer Wilds? Because what, you get the scout and you shoot. No, you can't get this. Wait, how do you see yourself in Outer Wilds? Don't you always see yourself with a helmet on? I don't know. It's also kind of scary seeing yourself in the self ending.
On second thought,
Or interesting, I
let's
guess. Not really scary.
kill him. Let's throw him someplace that never ends.
What happens if we don't go to the cabin? That's another option.
Then she finds a way out on her own.
Ugh, of course she does.
So, standing around out. Only we don't have to. No, it's. But she can't kill us out here because it's cowardly for starters. And because the unknown is always worse than the known, the only solution worth considering is slaying her, and whatever delusion is holding you back from doing that is just that, a delusion. How are we supposed to decide on anything if you just keep coming up with new rules?
I think leaving will not do anything in this scenario, but
You have already committed.
yeah.
You
Okay.
continue down the path towards the cabin. It isn't long before you're steps away from your destination. I don't think you need any. The more you talk, whatever. It sounds like some.
Are you trying to use reverse psychology on me, or have you just given
There's
up?
obviously no point in trying to reason with you right now, especially with all these clowns offering up their useless advice. Would you look at that? Take it however you will.
Alright, into the cabin we go.
The interior of the cabin is long and dark, a single narrow hallway stretching far into the distance. Curtains billow out from tall windows on either side, obscuring the path forward, fluttering helplessly as opposing gusts of wind rush into the building, clashing and joining and driving everything forward.
This definitely looks like it's the setting for a horror movie. I don't know about pretty
The
spade,
only
but
furniture of note is... That's strange.
strange. There's no
What's
knife.
strange?
I just
Is it
realized.
the mirror? The mirror? No, there isn't a mirror. What's strange is that there isn't much of anything in here at all, aside from the curtains. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
That is
Great.
interesting. I
Something
think that's the
else has
first
been
time this
taken
has
away
happened.
from us. I suppose the only way to go is forward. So forward we will go.
Let's pretend there's a mirror at the end of this hallway, and that right now we can't see what's behind it. What's there? What's behind it? Nah, I don't think this is really a decision either.
If you're asking what's at the end of the hallway, the way to the basement. No, I didn't say door, because there isn't a door, it's just an opening. What are the odds she's waiting for us right behind it?
Imagine
if I were
you
running a
alone at 12
bullshit
a.m. doing this with
factory,
headphones.
That's what I'd do.
So you can jump out the window, escape, you think? You don't know if that's an option? I don't think it is.
Let me assure you that there's nothing there. Nothing is going to jump out at you, and certainly not the princess. The princess is in the basement. He can't see the mirror. The knife is gone, defying his expectations. Who the hell is calling the shots here?
That is the question.
Nobody is calling the
That's
shots.
true. That's
our
not how the reality works. That's not how the construct works. To the
You
mirror.
slowly make your way towards the gaping maw that awaits you. Your fraying nerves buzz with trepidation, the chill wind raising your hackles as it gently pushes you forward, towards the darkness at the end of the hallway. You can't shake the feeling that you're being watched. We've always been watched.
You're watching us right now. Sometimes the feeling is just stronger than others.
Feel like you're trying to put us on edge. We don't need all this anticipation. We just need this to be over. You stop as you reach the end of the hallway, I presume in front of whatever mirror isn't actually there. Here we
wipe
go.
the mirror clean.
Reach your arm forward into the pitch black of the opening. Nothing. It's like this place read our mind just to mess with us.
What you looking at, killer? Staring into the void? Thinking about what it'd be like to die again? I know exactly how you feel.
Shit. Where is she? You feel something long and frigid coil around your ankle. Your heart skips a beat, standing in muted shock for one long, frozen moment.
Oh my gosh,
Then
it's actually like a horror movie where they grab your ankle and they just drag you in.
Your bones.
Oh, never mind. She just breaks my ankle.
Icy pain radiates up from the break, a deep cold flooding your veins as your legs, numb with the shock of it, collapse, and you collapse with them. You're met with the terrifying visage of the princess. Her hand grips your leg in a steel vice, her grin carved jagged from ear to ear.
Well, now she's
crowded
just a
with
horror
far
monster.
Too many long and crooked teeth.
But do you know how I feel? I gave you a path to forgiveness. I gave you a chance to make things right. I thought maybe you've seen what you've done and feel remorseful. Maybe try to make it up to me. But no, you'd rather use that knife to keep making the same mistake over and over and over. Even after I ripped your heart out, you still cut
Oh,
me.
you still remember
And
that.
for
I guess
what?
it is that
I
route.
didn't go anywhere. You didn't banish me. I'm right back here with you. A little better, a little worse. Well, maybe a lot worse.
It's so weird to
So,
see like her
here's
hair
how
flowing
this is
out
going
from
to
like
go.
this skeletal
I'm
like
going to
body.
take your body, and I'm going to walk it out of here. And you get to watch me do it, completely helpless, just like you left me.
I say we let her do it. It's something different. Do we even have a choice? You always have a choice. Maybe before, but not now. There isn't a blade this time. Exactly. What choice is there if there isn't a blade? Well, unless you have any specific ideas, I think my vote's the only one that counts.
Alright, well, let's save here first. Look, we're even now. I killed you, and then you killed me. Water under the bridge, right?
And you think that's even? How adorable. But I think you forgot about the part where you tried killing me again. If I were you, I would just want to get it over with. You lost your chance to call the shots. There's no going back to fix it now. You can either look on in horror or celebrate my freedom. But either way, you're about to become a passenger.
I never wanted to hurt you. I don't even know how I got here.
But you did hurt me. Twice even. And I'm not letting you do it again. Enough talking.
We'll have plenty of time for chit-chat once this place is far behind us.
You remain pinned to the floor.
Wait. Those aren't the questions I wanted to ask then. Go back here for a second. Do you need to take my body? Can't I just open the door for you?
I don't think you get the magnitude of hatred that sits between us. We're past the point of compromise. I'm taking your body.
Well, okay, fine. Just do it then.
Great, see you in a jiffy.
You remain pinned to the floor of the long hallway as the rest of the princess's body emerges. Her proportions all wrong, limbs bent and curling, moving in ways that defy your understanding. Her torso stretches
Nice,
until her
close
face
up.
is practically touching yours, her neck cracking audibly as she twists to look at you from a fresh angle. Are you sure you can't do anything to help us? Can't you, like, manifest a rock right on top of her head and crush you along with her? Not that I even can manifest a rock. Besides, I thought you all wanted to free the princess.
Yeah. This is what we wanted,
Not like
guys.
this. You don't even have a weapon, so I'm afraid you're out of luck, which unfortunately means that I, and the rest of the world, are out of luck too. And whose fault is it there isn't a weapon here? Yours, I assume. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Whatever you did in those previous lives,
wonder why there is
of
no
yours,
knife
you
in this
really
one.
messed up. Are you seriously trying to blame this on us? Your vision fades as she tears open the membrane of your soul.
Oh.
You're awake. Eyes once again fixed on the long
Wait,
hallway.
but you broke my
your
ankle.
vision swimming as the princess's command reverberates inside your skull. Her voice is all-encompassing. You feel wrong. It's so cramped in here. Like there's some sort of growth trying to push. I know. You rise to your feet, though the pain in your ankle is blinding. I'd beg you to resist, but you've already surrendered your will to her, haven't you? Anything to get out of this hellhole. It's a new experience.
Wait, where did the cheetah come from?
You should try being possessed sometime.
There's nothing wrong with fixing your mistakes. I'll remember this. But I'll also never forget what you've done.
What are we even talking
Your
about?
body inches along the corridor, every step more difficult and painful than the last.
We're so close.
But despite the anguish, it doesn't feel like the exit to the cabin is getting any closer.
Huh.
If anything,
Neat.
it's getting further away.
Guess no one gets to escape.
It doesn't matter how long this hallway is. I will drag this body until there's a piece of meat and feathers. I will be free.
Sounds like you're gonna be here for a while.
Please, just let her out.
Yes. Let me out.
Let her cook.
It's pointless, isn't it? I can't stop her without you, and you'd already given up by the time we met. No, screw that. The hallway gets even longer.
That's funny.
Slide me into submission. The door is right there.
Everyone just has autonomy over the story, don't they?
It really is, isn't it?
I walk to it. I place your bloody hand on the door. I made you twist the handle.
Isn't saying all of this his job?
He is gone.
Oh,
He's
really
gone.
is, isn't he? I had a feeling you could deal with him for us.
I did nothing. He dealt with himself.
What does that even mean? What?
This is it then. The big moment. I just hope it's a way out.
The handle clicks as we push forward.
But as you step outside the bounds of the cabin, you feel another violent tear, a rending that cuts all the way down to your soul. You are once again separated from everything that had nestled in the deep crevices of your body, from everything that isn't you.
Us again. How interesting. We actually won, didn't we?
Describe win.
What is happening to me?
At the end of the day, you all fade into coldness. Yep. Okay, I think we can just go ahead and load now. What if I struggle?
You violently struggle against the princess, but all you manage to do is grind the fragments of your splintered ankle together.
It's so easy to make you squirm. But I won't be crueler than I have to be. Don't want to cause any more damage. It'll be hard enough for me to walk out of here on that broken ankle.
Yeah, honestly, why did you break my ankle? Like, is that a necessary step to, like... I don't know. Is that a necessary step to possessing me? The only reason you survive this is knowing that she'd get gobbled up.
You remain pinned to the floor of the long
Does she
hallway as
hate
the
you?
rest of
I
the
guess that's
princess's
fair.
body emerges. Her proportions all wrong.
Don't help either of them.
But what are we saying?
That gap where the mirror was. I
Ooh.
don't think it goes anywhere. Let's throw ourselves into the abyss.
Wait, what gap where the mirror... Wait, what do you mean? Wait, what gap?
Your body, still slumped against the wall, trapped between the princess's overwhelming will and the blinding pain of your splintered ankle.
Oh, okay. Wait, what happens if I throw my body into the abyss? What is this? What abyss is there even? What abyss is this talking about? So if I leave the cabin, I'm assuming it's
You
the
toss
same.
the last of your will aside. Shit. I guess that an end is an end.
Okay, and that's all the same. But yeah, wait, what abyss is this talking about? Throw my body into the abyss. Go!
In a single moment of overwhelming willpower, you tear your body from the wall and hurl it towards the gaping abyss.
Too late. It's already
Capillaries
done.
burst and muscle fibers tear as you and the princess struggle over the reins of your body.
Enough is enough. I'm tired of us always losing. It's just a step away.
You throw everything you have against her and manage, for one brief moment, to overpower the princess's hold on your body. But that moment was all you needed. Your foot. Her thought slips through you, unheeded, as you fall and fall.
That's not ominous at all. Oh, that's... I was expecting the laugh to go on a lot
An
longer.
end, an empire of frigid nothing. I don't think this qualifies as saving the world, but at least you didn't ruin it.
You're welcome.
What happens now?
Yeah, but that doesn't mean I knew what was gonna
I wanna know
happen.
What he thinks happens now. Oh, and why is that?
Because he's gone. How many uses that? There's me, the hero, Cold. There's more use than that.
He's gone. But
Because there's the cheated, there's the hero. Wait, there's me. I feel like there's 4 U's. Terminal velocity ceases, and you feel something, a massive growth, torn out from you. You and the princess look at each other after for a short moment.
What's happening to me?
And she gets eaten. So now, look at our memories. You've been here before, a driven heart. Oh, I guess I have to go through to the end, actually. Because I've never seen you before.
All of me.
I've done it for everyone else, though, right? Yeah. Yeah, everyone else has gone through it. How's Princess Lane going? It's pretty good. We're making some good progress. I don't know if we're going to get to 100% this whole game before the end of stream, though. Unfortunately. We made some good progress, though.
I'm sorry. The vessel. This one. Do not.
This one is loneliness turned to seething. She could not find her strength in others, so she found it in herself. She only get driven hearts. We're ready to go back. So, Wraith, I think should be done now? Yep. Okay, now we go on to the next one. Or, should we go back for the dragon, I guess? Before I go back, I'm still gonna try to 100% this. I don't know. We'll see how the pace is going. For now, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Everyone go get yourself some tea, a snack. I need a drink too, honestly. So I'll be right back. Get some music going. Alright, I'm back, I'm back, I'm back. Oh, what is golden hour? Those are name of teas? Yeah, that's right, we got a hydrating mode out here. Okay, let me pull up myself again and the game. Also have to do the settings again. Oh, I spilled my drink. So it's okay. All right, so at this point, we're gonna go back towards the dragon. Let's load the dragon run. We finished the wraith. Actually, there wasn't that much to the wraith now that I look at it. So the dragon run was this. So we finished you, right? No, we finished you. We finished you. Finished you. Yeah, let's go to the dragon. And those are tea blends you got, I see. What's today's drink of choice? Honey water. There weren't any tea options I really liked in the house. So I was just like... I want a warm drink, because I'm cold. So I was like, alright, I'm drinking honey water. Alright, let's load from here. We'll save this file. Let's just say nothing here.
Say nothing? That's you, isn't it? So you left with me. I'm not alone. And it sounds like it's just the two of us now. I hope that means things are going to be better, even if we're still stuck. Maybe everything that was bad between us just came from them. I hope. Because I really wouldn't like to be stabbed a third time.
Heck no, we're staying right here until we figure this
I
out.
don't think there's anything for us to figure out down here. I think our only answers are out there. Come on, let's... Are you still there?
Okay, so I think I default always comes here regardless of the choices I make in that first half. Say nothing.
So you are there. You're just choosing not to say anything.
Wait.
Waiting has always worked for me before, but nothing's still happening.
Okay, so we gotta talk here.
You've gotten title cards?
Say nothing.
I'm sorry. This is our third time here, right? So that would make
She comes up with the title
chapter
all
3.
on her own regardless.
Chapter 3, The Princess and the Dragon.
Say nothing.
Yeah, that's a real good chapter title, Princess.
Now she's talking to herself. Nice.
Huh, it's almost like you don't know what we are. We keep changing.
Say nothing.
Silence.
You feel bad for giving her the silent treatment? Well, it's had to happen at some point.
Thumb.
Say nothing.
So, here we are again. I'm back in chains and you have your knife. So, what are we going to do? I guess we could just...
Say nothing. Still quiet, even when you're not in your body. You're kind of quiet.
I can't hear what's going on in there anymore now that I'm back in my own body.
Silence as the figure continues to stare with a wild grin but does not act.
How dull.
Oh.
We've already had our discussions in private. I'd rather not keep listening to the rest of you run in circles, repeating the same.
Oh, the cold is taking over.
And again, and again. I'm sorry. Did you just share privileged information with the enemy?
Oh yeah, I can definitely tell it's the opportunist from this dialogue, even though I already knew.
Well, it isn't privileged anymore, now is it? Do we really need all this secrecy?
Is it because you were so quiet? I'm assuming.
No, we don't. Yes we do. Sidebar, everyone.
Because in the first
Chop,
run,
chop.
it was the princess was taking proactive action, right? I was making her talk and stuff. There's no response.
Excuse me.
Nothing.
You're not listening to me.
Say nothing.
Okay, I guess we'll just wait.
And so you wait.
My apologies. They're real.
And wait.
We're not being dull. We're strat.
And wait.
And decision made.
Finally.
I hope it's a good one.
Oh, good for us. But not so good for you. From what I remember, it's pretty easy.
Okay, so then it looks like this is the same. Okay, well, that didn't... I feel like saying nothing changed nothing. That was kind of stupid. Okay, well, good to be back, boys. Finish the job.
Oh, you're different. You're back, just as I intended. I was never cut out for leadership. I guess we're really seeing this through then. You certainly are. Blade.
That's you in there again, isn't it? I didn't think you'd want to kill me anymore.
Well, this is gonna be sad.
After everything we've been through together.
But you ignore her words.
Oof, right to the
as
chest.
The blade sinks into soft tissue.
You are torn between two places.
Come back to me!
You are power and you are weakness. You are hope and you are despair. You are acceptance and you are rejection. You're gonna be right back grabbing your tissues for the tears? Ah, yes. You are the canvas and you are the painter. You are the victim and you are the victimizer. You are life and you are death. The hero and the princess. The princess and the dragon.
Don't let us die here.
You slam the door in your own face.
Don't let everything die here.
His words are empty, hollow echoes, the ravings of the ghosts. But he is already gone. The threads all tie themselves together in a loop that does not end.
We're back together again.
We're literally together now. You look at your hands, tattered and stained in memories.
Maybe. Why were we fighting each other?
I don't know.
We needed something to do.
Then I guess we need something to do again.
Interesting.
New beginnings.
I didn't think being together would feel so cold. It shouldn't feel like this. It didn't.
I am
before.
back. Yes. Got my drink. Oh, it just takes the princess out of me. Oh, interesting. Peace does not last, nor can it ever. It's time, yes, return the memory. Okay. Let's see it's a completion just in case. Still pretty sad? Ah, it wasn't that sad, honestly. What do we have to do in this route anyway? Abandon a gentle companion to her fate. Okay. What does that mean? What does that mean? How do I abandon her to her fate? Turn around and leave?
You're back, just as I intended. I was never cut out for leadership, really. And that's a brilliant plan. Whoever needed violence, anyway.
I'm to make it even
Inaction
sadder?
is
I don't think there's
still a
anything
choice.
sadder than stabbing
If you
her, is
turn
there?
around and leave, you're damning everyone to death. But we're not damning ourselves. You're part of everyone. Are we now?
That must be you in that body again, but you're just turning around and leaving? What about me?
She sounds so sad.
We're gonna save here. Safe. You can figure that out on your
Why didn't you
own.
chained to a wall.
This is not a resolution. I don't know. It kind of feels like it is. Yeah, we got our decider back.
And we didn't die. I feel on top of the world right now.
What did I ever do to deserve you?
Nothing.
It's so cold and empty here.
This feels kind of worse. No, no, it's fine. I just wanted my body back.
Well, I guess you have it.
This is...
Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's any really branching moments from this anymore. Say nothing.
It's so...
Okay, so then let's go back here, and then let's drop the blade? Oh no, I am so sorry. Are you okay?
Oh! You're back!
That's you in that body again, isn't it? I'm hurt, but I'll live. If you'll let me. Will you? Or are you still going to kill me?
I don't know what I want to do.
Well, what if we try again, only we do it right this time? We can leave together, and we can even do it in 2 separate bodies.
Absolutely not. I don't think there's much you can do about it if that's the choice he makes. But no.
Ooh, the cold is holding the narrator back.
Happens.
Okay, I'd like that. But we still have to get me out of these chains. You should give the knife to me, though. What if you using it kicks you out of your body again?
Okay, listen. I know you're in charge again. Someone's gonna have to...
Okay, let's take a save here. Let's cut her free on my own. Wait, let's just lay her here.
A leader after my own heart. I guess we're really seeing this. You certainly are.
That's you in there again, isn't it?
Okay, so that's just the same. Interesting. Well, let's cut her free on our own.
You go to cut the princess from her bindings. And as the blade slices into her wrist...
Do we get absorbed back into her? You are pulled back across the threshold.
Oh, I felt that. You're back.
Menace permeates from the hollow eyes in front of you.
Oh no, you're back.
Sorry, girlie, but we're seeing this through.
The monster in front of you pulls the blade back and drives it through your heart. Into your heart. And then this feels like it's the same. That's the same, okay. And then... last one is... no, wait. The... drop the blade.
Are you... The blade tumbles uselessly from your hands and clatters to the floor. You're back! Just as I...
Oh, it's you.
We do it right this time. We lead together hand in hand.
Absolutely. I don't think there's much... But...
No, that's the same. I know that dropping the knife was like this big symbolic gesture for you, but we still need it just for a minute.
You should give it to me, though.
Okay, so that's just the same. Is there anything left for the memories here? An empathetic heart. Leave with a harsh companion. Welcome back. I'm so disappointed in you. Failed to disarm a harsh companion. What does this mean? How do I get these? Died. Show me the way. Welcome back. I'm so disappointed in you. The dragon stabs you and the harsh princess. Okay. What do I load here? Do I have to go further back?
Oh, maybe this is for the best. I hope the part. I don't want to end the world. Let's. Maybe.
You don't have to keep picking the same option. It's an achievement! It doesn't do anything, though.
I've never gotten it.
No, this is stupid. You're gonna laugh at me.
No, I won't. I promise. I want to know what it's like to be you.
Never mind. Forget I said anything.
I'm sorry. This is our third.
Wait, am I a dragon? Heck yeah. The princess and the dragon. I thought I was maybe some sort of bird.
Well, they're similar, right?
Are they? I don't know about that one. Hey, listen to me. I'm stuck in the princess's head and you gotta get me out of here.
Are you trying to say something out loud? I think we're stuck together. So we have.
Don't let them know I'm here.
Do you think they'll get mad? Do you think they'll get violent?
The first time they got wings? I didn't finish meeting her at the cabin? I didn't finish meeting her at the cabin. The first time they got wings? Wait, what do you mean?
So here we are.
I hate this sentence. It's putting me on
Well,
edge.
you know how I felt when I first saw you. But I got used to it pretty quick. I'm sure you will too. I can't hear what's going on in there anymore now that I'm back in my
Those
own
are separate
body.
chats?
Do you want to
Okay.
share your thoughts? It'd only be polite, really.
So I think we wait for them to finish here? I don't know. Let's save. This certainly is confusing.
I guess. It's not very nice, though.
How do we get this one? I'm confused. Welcome back. I'm disappointed in you. The dragon stabs you and the harsh princess. Oh, the harsh princess. How do I get the harsh princess? Oh, a major contributing factor in this route, whether you'll be harsh or kind to the specter in the previous route. This is reflected in hints by referring to a gentle, harsh, blah, blah. It's usually represented by gentle princess using light pink text and heart, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so I actually have to go to a different route in the specter route. So, specter was this one?
It feels.
Okay. How do I get to the princess and the dragon? Whether you're harsh or kind to the specter in the previous routes. But I don't want to end up at the wraith. So let's see, getting... Okay, I think I need to pull up that route guide now. Okay, so... in this guide, in this flowchart that Hannah has sent me. Where's the dragon route? Okay, where's the specter route? Specter. Consent? Play the Phi. Lower Inspector. We do consent? This flowchart makes no sense to me, Hannah. I must say. Let's take the blade. That'll probably help us be harsh with her. And then we need to die together, right? We have to let her inhabit us. It makes perfect sense. Thank you. Yes, yes. Okay, wait. So how do we get her to die with us? Stab us with her in it. Okay. Yes, but how do we get the... how do we make her harsh? How do we make her the harsh princess? Try talking to her and just be mean? That doesn't help.
Without a moment's hesitation, you lash out with your blade.
I just want to go. Then I won't hitch a ride.
You won't hitch a ride if I say no, or you can't hitch a ride?
I'm sure you'd like to know, but it'll be easier.
Maybe for her, but
You won't have to feel guilty anymore.
it could be the best way to trap her for good. That is a...
Let the princess in?
The princess swims through the...
Thanks for the body, killer.
What are you doing?
See you soon.
Your eyes flick back. Who cares?
Do you have to deal with this?
No, no, I'm not talking about you.
Or don't, actually. It doesn't really matter.
Let's see.
This...
Slay the princess?
Hear that? She's scared. Wouldn't that be interesting?
But I think this is the right way. I could do worse than that little knife. It's not you taking me out, it's me taking you out. I'll tear this body to shreds.
I said I'm leaving, you cold little freak.
Do you think we're done, you self-destructive murderer? The words came from both inside and outside your head. Did you mean to take me with you?
Oh, you're here. Great. All I meant to do was leave. What happened to you and where you wound up wasn't exactly a top concern. At least it seems like it's just you. Those other ones were unbearable. I'm willing to pretend that you didn't just stab yourself to spite me, but don't think I've forgotten a thing.
Alright, looks like we got the other one.
Wait, maybe this still counts as leaving together. Come on, let's get the hell out of here.
Agreed, let's go.
I don't need your permission.
Oh, okay, thanks. You hurtled towards this cabin stairs, but time seems to slow down the closer you get. In a moment, you're halfway there, and in 2 moments, you're halfway there again. Having the distance until the upstairs feels almost within reach.
Come on, come on, come on. We're so close.
And here we go.
Well, are you still there?
Okay, let's save here. We've made our way to the specter we were looking for. I'm still here.
Well, that's something.
You're not mad at me, are
Like
you?
I said, we have an alliance of convenience right now. I wouldn't poke too hard at the edges of that.
You're different. Your whole mood is different.
Poking at the edges when I specifically told you not to? We're both stuck here, and everything started over. How about we both just try and make the best of it? Besides, there's something about you being in here with me that just feels right. It's hard to stay mad at you like this.
Oh boy, can't wait to stab this one in the back. I tried killing you though. I killed you though, and I tried killing you again.
You really want me to be mad at you, don't you? Too bad, I guess.
I just want us to sort through our feelings,
Both
you
of
know?
us.
Daria stabbed us.
Well, I guess you're paying the price for it, aren't you? Let's just call it even for now.
How are we supposed to get out of here?
Are you seriously asking me that? I've been stuck here for as long as you've known me. I don't think the two of us would be here right now if I knew how to leave.
We're both here, then what happened to the others?
There's 4 walls around us and a chain around my wrist. Maybe they're gone, and if nobody comes by, well, I guess we'll be waiting a long, long time.
Are we still ghosts?
Make up your mind already, body, will you?
What are we supposed to do? Just wait for something to happen?
You have any better idea?
Has to be something for us to do other than wait.
Oh, I'm just gonna stop.
Okay. What happened to us? What happened to
You
everything?
died, probably. And we're back where I started.
Okay, let's save here. Wait. Now that I think about it, both times I've been here, nothing happened until after I saw a title card. We haven't seen a title card yet.
Title card? What on earth are you talking about?
No, this is stupid. You're going to laugh
Whether
at me.
I laugh at you depends on the title. I'm not going to make any promises I can't keep. I don't lie.
Interesting. He doesn't lie, eh? If I'm going to tell you, you have to promise you won't laugh at me.
Okay, fine. I promise I won't laugh at you.
I like this
Tell
princess
me.
better.
I want to know.
Feels a lot more real. Okay, what if I say never mind after all of that? Never mind. Forget I said
So,
anything.
You're no. What is this? Our third go round? Chapter 3.
Okay, let's just load it. The first one I got, yes.
Okay, sorry.
You promised you wouldn't laugh at me. Ha 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 ha. Get your laughs out.
I wasn't laughing at you. I was laughing at.
The futility of our lives.
I was laughing at the whole situation. But really, it's like our lives are some cruel little play for someone else's entertainment. I'm sorry, okay? Chapter 3.
I don't actually know what I look like. Is that
I
accurate?
guess you'll have to wait and see what comes down those stairs. I think that's you. We're still a mess. It's like you don't really know what we are.
So you took the knife, yep. Hello? Are we gonna say anything?
Apparently not. You're always so loud on the way down.
Yeah, I'm not very sneaky, I must say. And then the figure emerges. What the heck
The
am I?
dragon, obviously.
Quick, tell them I'm in here. What do you want to do?
Let's see. You're missing something important, aren't you? I know, because I have it right here.
Am I arguing with myself in there? Has that always happened in real
So
time?
that's what's going on with all that silent staring. Hey, I'm talking to you. It's rude to have a conversation in front of other people without letting them in on it.
Oh, you would lie.
Unbelievable. And wait for them to finish? Right, how rude. I think you have to make them listen. Try being assertive.
Believe me, I can be assertive. Hey, I'm talking to you?
Excuse me?
My apologies. They're really...
Well, he can try if he wants, but I'm not so sure you all have it in you, not without your missing piece.
Nah, but that just makes it two birds with... From what I remember, it's pretty easy
Bring it
to
then,
kill
but then
you
you
the
caught me off
first
guard the
time
first time.
around.
It's not going to happen again.
Well, what can I say? I'd back off if I wasn't already overcommitted, so I guess I'll just have to pretend that you're bluffing. Which you...
Having second thoughts?
Shut up.
It's so different having a different princess in charge.
Before anything happens...
Oh boy, rage flowing from your heart, balling up in a closed fist. You throw them at the thing's face
You
and...
feel bone crack as her fist collides with your jaw, and then a thud as you tumble across the room. You are such a disappointment. I'd like to see you do better. The princess rips the blade from her chest and, fury in her eyes, cuts herself loose.
Oh,
from her
wow,
bindings.
this is so different. She keeps the knife and then immediately just retaliates. Oh boy, this is so much more interesting. Say nothing. Let's let her kill me.
As she closes the distance, she raises the blade to strike and kills us. Well, she certainly stabs you, and it certainly hurts. But the knife doesn't leave your body. As you grab her wrists, she drives the weapon deeper and deeper into your chest. Your knees buckle from the pain, and as she forcefully pushes you to the ground...
We're torn between two places. Wait, I can feel you in there.
I'm pulling you out.
Wait, you can do that? Does this mean we're together? Oh, she has no hand in this one. You look at your hands, tattered and stained in memories.
Maybe.
Yeah.
We needed something to do. It's a new beginning.
Do you feel cold?
Okay. Oh, I guess I should approach the mirror. I guess this is a different heart? Probably because she has no hands. Or never mind, she does still have a hand. Interesting. Oh, I guess it's a different ending that I have to get. Oh, it's probably because I have to leave with her. Okay. Let's go here. I'm back in here, but you should do it. Kill me, end this, and save yourself.
Oh, you're different. You're back, just as I intended. The princess's hand trembles as she charges at you.
Ooh, she hesitates. Well, she trembles. I don't think she hesitates.
I'm not sure kill me counts as good leadership.
Kill me.
It's certainly decisive. I just love that about this guy. Much better than the choices I would make. Oh, wow. You actually managed to say something I agreed with.
The first time when you had that moment together, you didn't finish their cabin conversation. Wait, what cabin conversation? Do I still have that save?
As she closes the distance, she raises.
I don't think I still have that save. Maybe I still have that save. Okay, we can go back to it. I'm not exactly sure what you're talking about, Hannah, but we can go back to that save.
Kills us, lets it fall to her side. She doesn't make eye contact as she speaks.
I almost killed you there.
Yeah, you did.
And then she looks up at you with fierceness in her gaze.
This had better not be a trick. And you're not getting this back.
She turns her back on you and hurls. Then I guess we won't be doing your dirty work. Yeah.
You
Yeah.
have no idea how good it felt to get rid of that thing.
Now what?
We leave, obviously. There's nothing left for either of us here.
The princess reaches forward and clasps. Yeah? Why do you want. You can tell a lot of things. The hand of someone who's suffered, but hasn't forgotten what it's like to have a.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Welcome back. Yes, we all missed you so very much. You twist the doorknob in your hand. I hope this all.
Finally. This is nice, but it's also cold.
And doink, she's gone. Okay, so what were you saying, Hannah? Technically, I didn't finish it? What do you mean I didn't finish it? Oh, yeah. I mean... Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, that's why I have the missing memory there. I see. It's because I was going to continue that route, but you're right. I should have done it just for the sake of finishing it. So I think that's all the routes. But just in case, I want to go back. I mean, not just in case. I want to go back and see some dialogue. Don't save over that. Load this one, please. Wait. I'm back in my body. Stop. You getting stabbed. Switch me back.
Oh. You're back!
Then I just have to make this next one count.
As she closes the distance, kills us. Well, she certainly stabs you. And
Oh,
it's
she
a
just
knife
stabs
that
us in this
doesn't
one.
leave your body.
Oh.
As you grab her wrists, she
Interesting.
drives the weapon deeper and
I'm taking you back.
Oh, even more interesting. So it has to be the one that's like, stab me. Save yourself. Neat. Alright, I was curious what's happened in that scenario. So it has to be in this scenario. We're gonna go this route as we go to the next heart.
You're different.
Take her hand
Are
in
you
yours.
Serious? Well, are you going to say what happens? Yeah? Why do you want to... You can... the hand of...
Come on, let's get out of here.
Hand? Welcome. Yes. You weren't even... Whatever. Who cares?
In case you hadn't noticed, I lost you. Finally, but...
Okay. What did she stab you there? Don't ask me. Maybe you didn't apply to her, you didn't appeal to her ethos enough. Okay. Let's go ahead. No, you don't need to... Oh, we're just looking at the memories now. We've cleared the memories from all the way up to here. We still have to do all these memories, though. Okay, we gotta go to the nightmare now. Except I think I don't want to go to the nightmare. Let's try getting a new heart here, a new vessel here. Or I could get to the happily ever after and try to see what good ending I can get here. Also, welcome, Peru Poppy. What is Renpi? Renpai? Go for the happily ever after and clear out this, and then we'll end it with the honest heart. See through her seeded eyes at the end of everything. Actually, I guess we should go through this one. Her seeded eyes at the end of everything? Okay, well, let's go back to the head. Let's try to go for happily ever after here. Open source VN engine. That cat gives you constipation? Wait, what do you mean? How does it give you constipation? That's an interesting thing to get from a hat. Is an open source visual novel engine. How do you know what that is, Peru Poppy? Do you play visual novels? Alright, our goal here. We don't take the knife, we just enter the basements. We continue down the stairs. Just checking in on you.
It's been so long since anyone's come down here.
That just closes your butt. Alright. Yes? Yes, as in you play visual novels? What have you even played? Let's talk of it first. Let me see, actually. Let me just get you out of the chains. Let's talk of it first.
Okay.
Your name. Hawk. I don't know. I don't know if this matters. I want to see you for myself. I was hoping you'd tell me.
I believe she doesn't have to know how to destroy.
Okay. Go ahead. Examine the chains.
You're only making this.
Gonna check. Turn down to the bottom. Save the princess.
Fine.
Approach the locked door. Warn her. Resist.
The blade.
She kills me. We're in chapter 2 now. That's how DDLC was made. Ah, neat. You don't know what DDLC is? Come on, Squishy. Do I know who you are? I have no idea. Alright, let's go ahead and proceed to the cabin. Let's save here. This is another princess at this point. So we'll save here. Proceed to the cabin.
Forget, but he is a villain. I think you just. I do.
I've read all these. Why am I going through that dialogue again? Okay, let's save from here where decisions actually start mattering. Most likely start mattering. Let's enter the basements.
Okay, we don't. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not.
Okay,
right.
she's
Well,
in the poopy dress. She is a princess. She is dainty. Let's see. What happened after I died? Sorry, what happened last time? See. World ended. Honestly, the world sucks. People are a plague. I hope you brought a slow and painful ruin to them all.
I can't believe that the fate of the entire world has been left in the hands of a misanthrope.
Lucky for you, I did destroy the world. I destroyed all of it and made it awful for everyone.
Wow, she just says whatever you want to hear, doesn't she?
She just admitted to obliterating. Oh, it moves me. But have you seen her angelic face? By destroying. Apparently.
Let's rescue the princess.
What are you talking? Don't you see how? No, she's a. If her hand could.
Why can't I skip this? I've literally seen these.
Not sure. Would you rather believe? I think I'd rather. One of us. Then let me show you a brand. No.
Okay. Oh, I actually have to go through all of these memories too, don't I? For the damsel. Okay. You would save here? Yeah, I think I would save here too. I think I have to go down the line of questioning that I never originally went down. What do you want to do? Okay. I want you to tell me what you want.
I just want to make you happy.
She's getting more deformed.
She can't just want to make...
There must be something you want.
I just want to make you happy.
Is she broken? What's going on? What's going on is she's lying to you.
But what would make you happy?
I just want to make you happy.
Nice.
This isn't right. I don't know what's going on, but this isn't right.
Her hands are more detailed than before, actually.
I fail to see the problem here. She's just sweet on us. You don't have to act like it's a big deal.
Man, better than my drawing skills still. You have to want something more than just making me happy.
Okay, I'll find something else to want if that makes you happy.
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're alone right now? Like we're the only ones here?
Nice. We got the ending.
It feels so bad.
Oh, we're still... How many more vessels do we need? How many have we brought her? I actually don't even know if I've been keeping track at this point. I'm just getting lost. Getting lost in the memories of which ones I have and haven't done. Okay, so I'm assuming each one of those deformed images is going to be with Damsel, yep. Changing, you have to slay her now. Okay, so we have to leave.
That sounds perfect.
Oh, she's already deformed from this point.
The princess takes your hand.
I think I've got this. Do you think you can open it?
Well, I don't know. Do you think I can?
I've been doing a lot of resets, so it's hard to tell. Yeah, it's hard to tell. I need to redo a gentle heart.
Of course she
okay.
can. Nobody.
Yeah, I think you got this.
Okay, let me try.
The princess tries the handle, and the lock clicks, and the door creaks. I told you she could. You and the princess make your way upstairs.
No, I'm pretty sure I can
That's
stab her
There's
here.
Still a chance for you to do.
Take the blade and slay the princess. Yeah, we can stab her here. Stab.
You take the blade from the table, turning its tip towards the unsuspecting princess. Thank you. Wait. No. You barbarian, what are you doing? But you ignore the pleas of the foolish little voice and
Didn't we open the
strike.
door together? No, I did that last
Princess's eyes
time.
grow wide with terror as the blade falls, but she does absolutely nothing to stop you. Your blade pierces her heart, and she collapses pathetically to the ground.
I'm sorry. Did I do something wrong?
No, my love, you did nothing wrong. I'm sorry.
I'm the one who makes the decisions here, and I say no.
Exactly. You're not doing this.
Oh, wait, no, he just takes cover anyway. That's right. Forgot about that. You're not doing
enjoying
that?
this, aren't you? You're...
Stop with these interruptions. I've already made up my mind. We're leaving.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? And then you step...
Oh, we've done this, actually.
You're in...
All we need is each other. Your nonchalance about the fate of the world has me a bit worried. That's why I want to stay here.
Yes, she's extremely nonchalant about it, isn't she? I think it's too late for that.
But we would have to be here forever.
Oh, that's right. That's how you get to this ending. How do I get to this? So the damsel. Oh my gosh, my hair is like shaping towards the hat. Good grief. Just leave it lighter on my head, I suppose. I'll just take it off, actually. Wow, my hair is like forming like a mushroom. You can see the indents. I'm like a mushroom head. You can see like there's like indent right here along my hair for my hat, along my hair for the hat from the hat. No more hats for me, guys. Oh my gosh, it's like actually indented. That's ridiculous. Oh, jeez. Maybe I should stick with the hat on my hair. Maybe I should wear a hat. Just try to fix it. Alright, let's see. So for the damsel, what do we have to do here? She's changing. You have to slay her now. Enter the basement with a knife. After rescuing her, keep asking what she wants. After questioning 4 times, slay her. Okay. Poof. Take the blade.
I suppose if there's
Into the basement. Rescue the princess.
rescue her, what are you talking? Not on my. You. I would. Is that you're going to regret?
What do you want to do? Oh, sorry. I forgot it doesn't full screen. I apologize. Thank you for that. Okay, tell me what you want to do.
I just want to make you happy.
Thank you for the posture check for fire.
She can't.
Must be something you want. Will make you happy. Is this the 4th time? Oh, I should have gone back. Okay. And then we load the autosave, go 1 further back, and then we slay the princess here. Sorry, something isn't right here. I'm sorry.
You turn the tip of your blade towards the unsuspecting princess. Thank you. Wait. No. But you ignore the pleas of the foolish little voice and strike. The princess's eyes grow. Your blade pierces her heart, and she
looks so ridiculous.
Pathetically to the ground.
I'm sorry. Did I do something wrong?
Yeah, you turned strange.
My love, you did nothing wrong.
I'm going to die now. I think that's what you want.
And just like that, she's dead.
It's so
The
comical.
world is saved. Thank you for seeing this through. I know. I feel sick. Sick? You took. What? No, let's not do that. You won't use your fancy reverse psychotherapeutics on me, murder. What?
Where's the gray?
The interior of the mirror.
I forget which ending this is. Oh, it's this one. Okay. Burning heart, yeah. Okay. Now we just have to get a gentle heart. How do I do that? Wait, how do I do this again? I actually don't remember. Gentle heart? How do I get the gentle heart? Let's leave.
That sounds perfect.
Open the door together.
Okay.
You're not doing that. Ignore them?
That's the way out. We're going to leave together. Just like.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you?
Oh, this is Smitten, right?
She's got. You're here.
Oh, that is gentle heart. Okay. I just have to finish it off. Whoops. I just have to finish it off. Okay, there we go. We finished the damsel. So now we just have to get to the epilogue, happily ever after. So we go here. We slay the princess? No.
You're enjoying.
think doing this will do it. There we go. Okay, let's save this. I think we just go in, right? I don't think any of this matters.
As you foolishly turn to leave the cabin and abandon the world to its... Oh, isn't that convenient? As you turn around, you're faced with a
I actually
solid
wasn't trying to pick this option, but it's working
There
out.
isn't a way out. It would appear that you're stuck here until you find a resolution to our princess problem. That is convenient. Look at us crossing off a whole avenue of exploration. Figuring out the rest of this is going to be so much easier now that we only have one way left to go.
You're so right. That's less
You
to
know,
have to explore.
I'm starting to like you because he's blowing smoke up your ass. Because he's being reasonable. Look, it doesn't matter who put that wall there because it's there. The only thing for you to do now with no way...
Okay. So what memories do I have to hit here? Deduce the identity of the shadow. Keep the last flame lit forever. It's finally over. Leave with her, hand not in hand. See through her seated eyes at the end of everything. Her seated eyes. Okay. Approach the mirror.
You cross there. No, there. Look, if you need help...
Reach forward.
I'm just glad we can all agree on her voice.
Lead up the stairs. That's gotta be the smitten back there, by the way, right? Like, I can't imagine it's anyone else. Slay the princess.
But as you attempt to get up, the torches flare and shadowed hands pin your wrists to the arms of your too comfortable seat. There will be no getting...
I can't get up. Something's holding me down.
The princess smiles nervously.
Oh, yeah, don't worry about it.
That's just how it works
just how
here?
It works here? We don't have to go anywhere anymore. We have everything we need. It just wants us to be happy.
You said he. Who is he?
He's the voice that whispers sweet nothings in my ear.
Is she talking about a real voice? Like us, but we're...
Hey, Shadow, don't you have anything to say?
The torches flare and the...
What is this place? You mentioned dinner on the stairs? Refuse her hospitality.
Oh. But you were the one who asked about it.
Yes.
Sorry, that was snippy. It's okay. It's okay. We can figure something else out. Think.
Think. Where's that from?
This is
Kinda
fine.
think.
This is fine. This is fine.
I think things are starting to become less
This
fine.
isn't fine.
Oh, there we go.
This isn't fine at all.
As the words leave her mouth, one of the torches...
What just happened? Did I do something wrong?
What just happened? Did you make that torch go out? This place isn't right. We have to put the rest of them out. We have to get rid of that shadow.
Why would we ever do that? We need the light. It's what keeps us happy. Oh, I know. What if we played a game? Yeah, that's
Okay, so we go to the game now. Are you actually happy here?
The princess...
You need to tell me the truth. You need to tell me how you really feel. We don't have to let it go out.
The princess turns to face the final torch.
Wouldn't that be nice? I love the little life we've built. And I hope it never ends.
And it doesn't end, and the flame burns brightly gray eternal. Gray? Oh, burns gray.
We found the right answer. We made everyone happy. And nobody had to get stabbed. Great work, T. Yeah.
It's always been cold here, hasn't it?
And she's been eaten. Just that easy.
She's gone. Is that...
We don't have to let it go out. Keep the last torch burning. Approach the mirror. Gaze in your reflection. Proceed to the cabin. I'm ready to go back.
You're on.
Wow, okay. Hopefully, I think this next one should be the last vessel, but I actually have no idea at this point. So what memories do we still have left to do? We have to deduce the identity. Finally over. Leave with her. Not in hands. We can do that. The eats. Excuse me. I can't get up. Someone's holding me down. What is this place? We ate. What are we supposed to do now? Okay, we've eaten, played games. What's now?
Princess smile. Come on. There has to be a way out of this. And wait. What's the big deal? It's nice here. And wait. This is what we wanted. And wait. Oh no. The third torch sputters out.
There's just one left.
Whatever the shadows have been showing us isn't real. We need to see what happens when the lights go out.
We do, don't we? I'm not happy here. I don't think I ever was.
The princess sobs.
Slay the princess.
Are you sure
Oh,
you want to do
even the narrator is telling. Even the narrator is
You're,
hesitating.
sending us some real mixed signals, boss. I suppose I am. I'm just worried that I might have made a terrible mistake. A terrible mistake? Isn't she supposed to end the entire world? Yes, and that hasn't changed. I'm just not sure.
Yes, I took my hat off. It was constraining my head. I'm also starting to get like an indent from my hat in my hair. So before it indents my hair any further, I was like, I'm gonna take it off.
How can a saved world ever be worse than one that's gone? See, that's exactly what I thought. Think what you will. I'm only here to guide you. You're the one who makes the decisions. Well, well, looks like there's nobody around who can tell us what to do anymore. First the shadows got blown out, now even the big shot narrator man is
You're
having
so impressed by
doubts.
this narrator?
We don't need to
Well, too
waste
bad
our
he's only
time
one in a
slaying
million.
her.
You're right. What was I thinking?
I can't believe I'm saying this. The princess's eyes.
Well, we can't sit here forever.
The princess pushes herself from her chair, and you instinctively do the same, waiting by the top of the stairs.
Do you?
Whatever had us. Let's see. Nope. Let's see. I don't know if I ever have, but maybe I can now. I'm not sure if I've ever had the chance to figure out how I feel about you. I just wanted to leave since the moment I found myself in the woods.
Then maybe that's what we should do. Leave.
Leave.
You're really okay with this, aren't you? With the end of the world? I think I have to be. You and the princess don't exchange words as you descend the stairs to the cabin's entrance. And then the two of you step out into the world. I think this is the end of me. He's really gone. No, boss. She's gone. Is that? Your honor?
Okay. That was not this. No, that's something else. Wait. See your eyes seated at the end of everything. See through your eyes at the end as you dance. So I need to take this ending to the end. Her eyes are huge? Yes. Yes, they are. Yeah, let's get the rest of the endings first, I suppose. Let's stab her. Not this one. I overrid my save. I hate myself. Oh, I hate myself. Okay, well, let's load this one at least. Oh, okay. Dinner. Eat. 8.
We can probably.
Now what? What do you think will happen?
I think.
Okay, and then slay the princess. I know what I decided to do. Slay the princess.
The princess doesn't try to flee as you cross the room, murderous intent settling into your eyes. All she does is stand to face you. She offers no resistance as your fingers wrap around the blade dangling from her neck. As the weapon sinks deep into her heart, all she manages are 3 muttered words.
It's finally over.
I didn't think it would be so awful to help you see this through, but all of this was for a reason. I really hope that's true.
Finally using those
They
tissues.
always say it's lonely at the top. I didn't think they actually meant it.
I feel cold.
And with that, approach the mirror. Kill your happy ending. Finally over.
You're on.
I don't know how to get this one. Which one do I have to take to the end for this? This one's dancing through the stars. I think this is the route I actually want to go down at the end. Let's save this over here, because this is the route we want to continue going down later. Then we still have to deduce the shadow's identity, which I'm just gonna see what this says to do. You can only do this with the paranoid. Okay. How do I get here with the paranoid? Start deconstructing the damsel until you're weirded out and decide to stay. Oh, okay.
You're in.
I think you have to go back to this one.
If only you knew.
Into the basement.
A soft. You know she can't.
We free her. Rescue the
I think I'd
princess.
rather believe in.
What do you want to do?
Let me get.
I just.
Okay, and then if we want to leave, we can just figure. I just want to leave. We can figure out the rest
Sounds
later.
Perfect.
Oh, phew. Normal. What are you talking?
The princess takes your.
You return back to like this. You're not doing that. Who do I have with us right now?
Now.
We have the opportunist again. I also should have saved. Dang. So you start deconstructing the damsel until you're weirded out and decide to stay.
You're in.
And you decide to stay.
But I.
How do you get the paranoid on this route? Yeah, the paranoid if you start deconstructing the damsel until you are weirded out and decide to stay. The route otherwise is extremely straightforward. The are you happy thing. I don't know what you mean by when you say that. Oh no, that's not it. Because the whole point is I have to reach this ending. I have to reach. Oh, when she's happy. Okay, well I think I've done that though. So into the basement. Let's see. Rescue the princess.
Don't you see how?
It's like, what do you want to do?
Let me get.
Don't you tell me what will make you happy, and then just leave? And then we can just leave. I just want to leave. We can see if you want to leave. Let's just leave. This isn't right. Let's get get out of here.
Sounds perfect.
Oh, phew. Normal. What do
Yeah, and I
we
do this,
have
but then
even-
it doesn't. I did this last time. Also, I should probably save from the point where I start trying to deconstruct her.
I just...
Okay, clearly something's happening here, and I'm very scared. What if we just don't do anything? Oh, it's probably this. I have to do this. What if we just stay here, nobody gets hurt, and we just figure out a way to be happy together?
Is that really what you want?
Her eyes dart uncomfortably.
I guess we could do that.
Oh, at least she's normal again. Normal again? Can't you tell she's sad? She's distraught. But she can't be unhappy about staying with us. No. It has to be him. It has to be this place. If we just made these walls more fitting for a princess, if we just say the right things. As the voice thinks.
And then we go through. There we go.
Right on cue.
There's
the
paranoid.
guy. Well, okay, yes, yeah. Oh, I'm good.
Yes. Approach the mirror.
That's
reach forward.
Neither do I.
Keep moving.
That is precise. I don't know. We have to move. No. Her voice.
You're home.
Seat up the stairs.
You're here. Now we...
Does the word...
Silently push yourself from your seat. Excuse me. You want to hear the paranoid? Too late. Gone. Fine, we'll go back. Ah.
You crossed... I don't like things disappearing on us. I don't like how fluid reality seems to be. Neither do I. And then you push the door open.
Don't eat the food. Okay.
This hall, like the one below.
Excuse me.
But as you attempt to get up, the torches flare. There will be no getting.
I can't get up. Something's holding me down.
The princess smiles nervously.
Oh,
You said he. Who is he?
he's the voice that whispers sweet...
It all makes sense now. It's him, isn't it? He's making all this happen. He's the one who trapped us here. Who? The lovesick one. The one from last time. He's not gone. He's just with her now. He's the shadow.
Hey, Smitten, you were real chatty last time. Don't you have anything to say?
Smitten?
The torches flare and the shadow grows for a moment. But you don't know. Regardless, it would seem that he, if there is a he, isn't something you can talk to.
He says his words are just for me. But he wants me to ask. He says he's tired.
Okay. You mentioned dinner on the stairs.
Oh, but I'm not sure about any. For what it's worth, I
Refuse your hospitality.
Sorry. That was so...
And if they all go out, there won't there be? No. And then it won't be able to hold you any longer. You'll be as if in response to the dousing of their brother. The other 3 torches blaze brighter.
Okay, so the question now is, how does one get this specifically? Which heart is this? I feel like, I don't know.
Why would we ever do that? Yeah, that's exactly what we should do.
You're overthinking it, mate. I feel like this is just something to do. You don't need... The princess visibly...
Let's just accelerate this.
The third...
I think...
Sam...
I feel empty.
She raises her head, mascara trailing down her cheeks.
Me too. It feels like an important part of me is gone, but I'm still here.
The princess's eyes...
Well, we can't sit here forever.
The prince...
Play the princess here? Oh, jeez. Oh, that's rough. Guess we're gonna do it.
Isn't this what it is? No, this is some sort of trick. Think what you... The prince, nor does she was the weapon. I really hope that...
I feel...
Okay, I feel like it's the same. No.
I guess neither of us really know what it means to care about each other. Do we? Maybe we'll learn to, eventually. Or... well, maybe we won't.
As the princess steps towards the step, corners of her mouth curl. You're offering surprisingly little resistance. Yes, well, think what you will. I'm done. This.
Alright, well. So was it the Smitten? Yeah, it was the Smitten. Okay, well, let's just continue from this save for now. And let's try going to another memory at this point, I suppose. You can just go left to right. Head toward the nightmare. Alright, that's in. Let's go off to the nightmare. Do I think I'll finish this stream? No, there's no way. There's no way. 35:21. No universe I finish this stream. We get into the basement. Wait, what do we do? How do I get here? Third stream? I don't know. I haven't even seen the other endings yet. The return investment on these, the ROI, the return on investments on those 100k points. I mean, if you're gonna speak like that, isn't Final Fantasy VII gonna have the greatest return on investment? Because it's probably gonna get like 10 streams. Anyway, I don't get to the nightmare. That's right, we don't do anything. We just take the blade into the basement. I think I'm here to kill you.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor. How does she know that?
Don't think that just because I'm the one in chains, it means you have a right
We
to...
talked enough. I'm gonna keep you locked away here forever. I'm locking you away.
It'll be the death of...
Go to sleep. And then she kills us. Flowchart would have told me it's true, but my memory has not failed me just yet, so we'll rely on that for now. There's the difference between that and considering playing Final Fantasy VII before the Redeem, wasn't I? Yes, eventually. One day. Who knows how long it would have taken, though. To be fair, I also thought this game would have ended in 2 streams, but it's not. Deep to the cabin. So I did save. Okay, we did save for this one. Let's get into the cabin. Alright, so what do we have to do now? What memories do we have to accomplish here? Set your nightmares loose upon the world! Wow! Get shoved into a bottomless pit. Play my only exit. Huh. Set my nightmare loose. Okay, so that one's just gonna be like, get inhabited. Sure, we'll do that.
It's just, she's already... I'm going to need...
Let's just enter the basement.
Again. You really...
Step off of the void between the stairs.
You attempt to step off the stairs and into the pitch black surrounding them, but you're stopped by an invisible force.
So in a way, Aventapgar got the worst RO return on investments from the points stream time perspective, since he would have eventually gone to the stream anyway. I see. Guess so. I don't know. Falling into an infinite void seems better than going downstairs and dying. I'm just scared.
Falling into an infinite void. You make your way to the bottom of... As you emerge, you find yourself between 2 loose...
Let's go back the way I came.
You turn back to the stairs, a faintly outlined...
There you are.
As the princess approaches, your arms quick... Heart, lungs, liver...
We don't have to be enemies. We can work together. We can be friends even.
Look at that. You're suggesting exactly what I want. Somebody's ahead of the curve. I tried to leave while you suffocated.
Okay, let's get out of here. Leave together.
No!
Oh, you come around. Oh, this is going to be so wonderful.
No, I'm not going to let this happen. Before you can utter another word, your body stops moving.
Do you think you can just wrest control away from us? This body's barely functioning as it is. Doesn't the world end if we fail to stop her? Won't letting us die here just make it end faster?
Shit. Lungs, liver, nerves. With a flick of the princess's wrist, the stairs slide back into place. I can't believe you're making me watch you damn everyone to
Let's
torment
set
and
nightmares
oblivion.
upon loose in the world. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare.
You don't want to be stuck down here.
Lungs, liver, nerves. The princess glides onto the stairs and beckons you to follow. If only you had a weapon, this would be the perfect opportunity to use it. But we don't. We've already made our choice. We can still grab it on the way out. You're not wrong, but maybe you should let me handle the suggestions for the time being. Just focus on keeping us alive. Right.
Right.
Heart, lungs, liver. You step onto the basement stairs, following the princess as she ascends. Pins and needles punctuate your every step, an uncomfortable and constant reminder of your mortality. Is this really worth it?
Yeah, sure, why not?
It's a choice. That doesn't justify anything. A terrible choice is still terrible.
Make sure you keep up. We wouldn't want you to fall.
As if acting on instinct, you crane your neck and look behind you. There is nothing there.
Oh, of course there's nothing there. There's never anything there.
The princess reaches the top of the stairs and taps on the door. Her head twists back in your
Why would
direction,
why would your neck
watching
make a
you with
snapping
dead
sound like that?
eyes as the way out creep. Don't forget that your pristine blade is still on the other side. You can still make this right. You can still save everyone. You can still save yourself from becoming her tormented pet.
There's no harm in us having a weapon. All it does is give us more options, and we are dangerously low on those right now. Have you considered that maybe you could operate the autonomic nervous system for a bit? Everyone is trying to manipulate us, and I can only do so many things at once to keep us alive.
Heart.
You're really bad at this, hero.
Liver? Your body seizes violently as you regain consciousness on the floor of the cabin.
No, You're doing it all wrong. You're supposed to do it like this. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. I guess I have to do everything around here.
I
don't
guess so. Honestly,
Lungs.
broken, paranoid, coming in clutched at the most important moments.
There we go. Back with me where you belong. I thought you might have decided to break yourself just to spite me. It's better for you that you didn't. Now we can get back to business. For starters, we won't need this where we're going.
The princess
Nope, there
picks
goes.
the blade from the floor and
Goodbye,
tosses it
knife.
through the door behind you. Guess we're not stabbing her in the back. I guess not. I'm going to fix myself a stiff drink. If I'm about to watch you hand the world to her on a silver platter, I'd rather not be sober.
And now you open the door.
There's nothing else for us to do.
Nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
That why did it not click?
Doorknob twists in your hand, revealing the forested path beyond the cabin.
You bastard.
It's so beautiful. I can't
Oh, she
wait
sounds
to
so evil.
ruin it.
Nerves,
But it's so cold, too.
liver,
It's itching against my skin.
heart, lungs.
At the end of the day, they will all just fade to gray. Unleashing a terror world into the world? No, not really. At least she's happy. All that matters to you, isn't it?
Why is it so cold?
Approach the mirror, gaze in the reflection, floor. Oh. So I think we're good there, right? I think this is considered to have. I guess we might as well go all the way through, right, and just get the faces real quick. Ah, no one cares what to say. Break the mirror without asking any questions. That's an achievement. Okay, what happens now?
My very nature, but violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you,
Did I save it all during that? No, I guess I have to go back to here later.
It pretends to protect us from loss. To fear death protects from losing a body. To fear ruin protects from losing status. To fear rejection protects from being known. But losing a body is contained within having a body. Losing status is contained within having status. Being known is contained within being conscious. It is in the nature of all things to transform, to go from known to hidden to known again. But when the ceaseless impermanence of all things strips away the finality of endings, what remains of fear? Is it a shelter protecting you from itself? Or is it a shelter protecting itself from you? You took fear by the hand and walked with it into the unknown, and through that, you feared nothing.
That wasn't a rejection of fear. You broke me to your will. You wanted to make the world suffer. You act as if you're not above it, as if you're above it all, but you're not. I'm not afraid anymore. Even if I'm not afraid now, the fear of others is real. We can't uphold the harm that everyone suffers just because we're beyond it. That wasn't a rejection of fear. You broke me to your will.
were you afraid when you stepped through?
No, I don't think we really had a choice there. And did we really face our fear?
Come next, by what might lie beyond fear, by what you might become. You say I broke you, but was that curiosity not freedom of its own? A picture of a life, and a picture of a life, and a picture of a life. How deep
yep,
must
this is it.
repetition still our movements, until even the air we breathe is stale. You doused the flames of false devotion, and in my despair, you tore down the walls and freed us both from a mockery of life. Would you rebuild those walls and throw the world in them? Would you keep them in that box we shared and tell them that they're happy?
I'd never want to hold the world still, but is suffering the only alternative? The only reason we weren't happy was because we couldn't forget there's a version of the world worth living in? What we shared there was agony, but it doesn't have to be like that. We can find a way to make things better.
What we saw was a world without me. Everything will be okay, so long as we leave together. What once was one, then was two, and then was one again. You gave me shelter when you burned mine down, and then you struck another match. I pulled you from the ruins, and then we built a life. What once was one, then was one again. The peace didn't last. The worm in your heart came for us.
The worm in my heart, eh?
But you took me with you, and together we both left. What once was one, then was two, and also one again. You and I are bound together. To rid yourself of me would be to leave yourself forever incomplete.
I wish I could leave with you now like we did then. I miss being so close to you. Just because we're bound together doesn't mean I can't be whole without you. That was terrible. I never wanted to be so close to anyone ever again. I never wanted to get pulled into you. I was only trying to save the world and never wanted to get pulled into you. I just didn't like sharing a body with you. You rewarded me with more of what I didn't like. I wish I could leave now with you now like we did then.
Then leave with me.
I won't leave with you not until you see things from my perspective.
If you need more time to open your eyes,
Is a person? Is it their body? Is it all of their body? Pluck the eyes, peel the skin, strip. A person is not a body. Death is a transformation.
I've already done this one. But what am I if I'm not a body?
you are young.
That is true. At the end of the day, I'm always me.
And alone, suspended in the gravity of an idea too great for you to hold. A tiny island caught between the death of the old and the birth
What ending
of
is
the
this?
new. But
Wait, is this
weakness
where I
is
got
not
thrown?
helpless.
Oh yeah, this is the one where I got
You
thrown.
unchained your will and rose against a would-be god, and for a shining moment, made yourself my equal. And then, you surpassed me. Without me, there are no externalities to resist. And without you to resist me, there can be no externalities. It is struggle that carves meaning into consciousness.
So true. You were consumed by your own ego.
And you shed your doubts to rise against me. It was only together that we were able to create something beautiful.
As the clash between you abates, you begin to shake, your will rapidly dissolving.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
Let's try slaying the princess this time. We haven't done it. I have to fight for a better world. I'm so sorry.
Even now, you think you can destroy me. If it takes all of eternity to break your delusion, I will still break it.
You don't have to face her alone.
Which hero are you?
All of them?
I can do this alone.
I don't think you can. You obviously need help if you're going to strike a decisive blow. You're not going to slay her from out here. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she?
I can do this all here on my own.
You can't, and lucky for you, I'm not going to let you try.
Wow. So much for my autonomy.
Do you need me to describe things?
Take the blade.
That's probably for the best.
Into the basement.
The stairs.
We both know why you're here.
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us.
Go
And
down the
we
stairs.
go.
Is there no other
We
voices?
shouldn't keep her waiting.
Maybe it's because I didn't ask about any of the
And
voices.
there-
I'm actually real curious. I'm curious about that. Let me go to the autosave real quick. Is it just me?
It's just us. I think the rest.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Good riddance.
Even after you decided to see his plans through, I guess you...
We...
And down we go.
You'll have all of eternity to yourself after this. Why don't we chat a little before I go?
Slay the princess.
So this is
Death.
it then. Let's see this through.
Death.
So, that's how it is.
That's how it is.
Whatever world you want to build without me, I hope it works out. Despite our differences, I've always loved you, and I wish you nothing but the best.
Wow, a confession right here, right now, eh? Whatever action brought you and the princess into being was rough and jagged and left each of you with a piece of each piece of the other. By destroying her once and for all, you also destroyed a part of yourself. But the world hasn't ended. Things
She's
continue on.
Gone. And I don't think she's coming back.
No, she's not. A small part of her is with us.
Is that a metaphor, or are you being literal?
Let's leave the cabin. Oh, I should probably read this. And then you leave the cabin
It's
itself.
quiet here.
The path in the woods outside are an empty canvas, but there's an even more to see beyond this place. The fruits of your labor, a world free from death. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonizing tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of your cage pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push it back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
She's gone. No one is left to trap us here, but...
Open your heart and bear witness to a new kingdom. All at once, an unyielding tension gives way. It's the sun! And then the shattering, you are free, and before you lies the endless expanse of absolute reality, a new absolute reality, one forged by your will, and by a long and arduous cycle of bloodshed that has stained your hands countless times over. But there will be no more bloodshed in this new world.
The whispering, and the coercion, and the bickering. Everything horrible about being alive has stopped. I could get used to this.
It feels pretty lonely, honestly. Like, you shred part of yourself to fulfill someone's version of an ideal. Hey, it's what you were made for.
That wasn't very hard at all. Speak for yourself.
Well, boys, how does it feel? We're not just on top of the pecking order, we are the pecking order now. Well then, I guess the only thing left to do is figure out what happens next.
A new and unending dawn. Okay, so let's go back to loading the game now. Go back here. Proceed to the cabin. Go in here. Take the blade.
Good. Is it? The blade is the only thing you need to... Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death.
Into the basement. How hard is it to throw a knife?
It can't be that hard, but then we'd lose our weapon. We'd have to make it count. Otherwise she'd be
No time to
furious
even
and
process the
eat
ending? No, we have
faces.
no time for that.
If a knife is even enough to do anything against something like her in the first place, it'll be enough.
We don't need a plan. I'm just going to kill her. Mr. Narrator seems to think I can do it. I don't know why you're all being such pessimists right now.
Finally, a voice of reason. The rest of you should take notes. You know why I'm being a pessimist.
No, if there's an ending I'm going to linger on, it's going to be the very last ending I do, you know?
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the ink. We're going to die down here. Please stop saying that.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you.
Okay. Go right.
You turn to the right. A faintly outlined path
Oh, I
lies
went to the
before
right.
you. There has to be... What did you do? Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Slay the princess.
Your will concentrates into a single fine point, and you strike out against the princess.
So I'll be honest, I
ignoring the
don't
constant reminders
have
of
anything
your
specific I
breaking
think I need to
body.
do after stream today, so I might just continue playing and then try to finish it out. We'll see what we can do.
Nerves,
But
lungs.
yeah, I'm not. We'll see. We'll see. I think I might continue stream though. Might grab food and just keep playing and playing and
Liver,
keep
nerves,
playing and eating at the same time.
She doesn't even move as the blade sinks into her heart. We did it.
lungs,
We
It's just that
actually did it.
easy. It's over.
heart.
You actually went for it. Oh, you're going to regret this. I could be so much more terrible for you than I am now.
Nerves,
Can she?
lungs.
We've already seen how she can change.
You're not getting those stares back. I'll see you when you finally decide to die.
What?
Heart,
Okay.
She falls to the ground.
liver, nerves.
Oh. I can stop now, can't I? I can.
Oh, she's dead.
Finally. And now that she's gone, you can let us out of here. Right? But she was the one who controlled this place, wasn't she? And now she's dead. I don't like to think what that means for us.
I really want 100% it.
means
Yeah,
that you're
I
stuck
like the
here
game. I think it's very
forever.
interesting.
Oh no. No. Time passes. Forever's gonna end eventually, right?
Well,
no, it won't.
that is
That's
how
the whole
forever
point of
works.
Forever. I feel sick. It doesn't have to be forever, though. Does it? What do you
Where
mean?
we stab
We
ourselves?
still have a way out, clutched in our hands. We
Yeah,
suggested we kill
yeah.
ourselves. Won't we be dead? I guess that hasn't stopped us before.
Certainly isn't a
That's
first.
a terrible idea. You've already saved the entire world from ruin. Why would you want to die? Because right now, you don't want us to do that. You're right. I don't. But if we've already saved the world, then why does it matter if we die? I just do. I value life. Every life.
Fair answer.
Even yours. Especially yours. Why? What do you mean, why? I think it's perfectly reasonable to value life. Exactly. I don't have to answer that.
It's not like it matters if I die, I'll just come back again.
Again? That's unfortunate. You were only supposed to be here once. I don't like the way you said that. Of course I did. Though I'd rather hoped I was the first one. Oh, you bastard. How much are you not telling us? Plenty. But it's all in your best interest. She's dead and we're stuck in a hell void forever. How could telling us your secrets
Ooh, do we get the
possibly
narrator
hurt
to spill everything here?
It just can. Look, this world is saved, but if you start over, for all you know, you're just putting another world in danger. You barely managed to land the killing blow here. I've already said too much, Rick.
Can you tell me your secrets
No.
now? Oh. How about now? Is it secret
Still
time?
no.
I'm going to wear you down eventually. You might as well spill those sweet, sweet secrets now. Then we'll have something to talk about, something else to talk
You're
about.
not going to wear me down. Oh, we should ask him one more time. He's on the cusp of sharing his secrets. I can feel it.
Oh, yeah,
I'm
yeah, I
not.
can tell.
Either way, at least needling him is something to do.
Secret? But I got the best company I could ask for. You guys, what more do I
You
need?
could do a lot better than us. Exactly. You'll be fine here. Just come up with a game or something to pass the time.
Am I not a creature of biology? Won't I starve or die of hydration before forever happens?
Grim thought, innit? But I suppose you're right. You are a creature of biology. Something will happen to you before forever comes along. We don't have to starve to death. You have our way out. Use it.
Are you stuck here with us, or are you capable of going to other places?
I'm stuck here with you. I wish I weren't. Feelings mutual. At least we're all being honest.
Well, that's the first step to therapy, you know? Secret?
The narrator ignores you. You can't. I can.
Secret?
The narrator.
I get it. You don't want us to die because you'd be lonely. How sweet.
Unlike you, I'm not capable of being lonely. Oh, sure you are. Give it some time without us, and I'm sure you'll start feeling lonely.
Wait.
More time.
Wait.
More.
Wait.
more,
Wait. Keep waiting. Okay, fine. Explore. Take the body.
You remove the blade,
Take the blade.
from the princess's body. What exactly are you planning on doing with it?
Wait.
More.
Okay, wait. I can throw it into the void. Let's try that. Into the void it goes.
Oh no, what are you doing? You tighten your grip and fling the blade as hard as you can into the void. It's gone. Now you're really stuck here forever. There's no way out now.
There's no... Miley said there was an achievement for waiting
mean
forever.
Other than starving? Right, I mean, other than that. The only thing, we really shouldn't have tossed the blade. No,
Oh, it's fading.
you really shouldn't have.
You wait, and then you wait for a little longer, but eventually thirst sets in and hunger, and the darkness of this place prevents you from wholly grasping the context of passing time. But that doesn't stop it from passing, nor does it stop your biology from unraveling. The only thing you know for certain are that it's long and it hurts, and the vastness of your suffering can't be adequately put into words. You really shouldn't have tossed that blade. No, you really shouldn't have, but biology and time are immutable forces, and eventually, long before forever gets the chance to come, everything goes dark and you
Don't
die.
muck it up next time. The princess may be slain here, but she isn't slain there.
So he knows we're going to another place.
You're on a path.
And then this takes me to the Wraith. Slay
I
yourself.
don't like this, but I suppose there's no... You raise the... Here we go. You'd better get this right. Everything goes...
And this
You're
takes
on
me
a-
back to the Wraith. Okay, so now let's see what other memories we have for this. Shoved into a bottomless pit. Guess we could do that. think that's the last thing we have to do, in fact. Okay, then. To the bottomless pit we go. I think... Get shoved to the bottomless pit? That's probably if we're climbing the stairs again with the Wraith? Or not the Wraith. What is this one called again? The Nightmare, yes. I mean, I'm literally looking at what am I saying? Okay, so let's go load. We probably have to agree. Letter up, I'm assuming. Proceed to the cabin. That's at the cabin. Yada yada, take the blade. Go to this basement. Go down. Oh, continue downstairs in silence. Do nothing. She comes to us.
Your arm. This is it.
Okay, and then let's find you in. Let's leave.
Lungs, liver. I wouldn't trust her. You're not wrong, but maybe you should. Besides. Liver, nerves.
How about you go
What?
first?
Are you scared of turning your back to me? You don't have to be worried that I'm going to do something bad. You're too important to me now. And besides, what if I lost track of you and dropped the stairs on accident? I wouldn't want that to happen. And I don't think you'd want that to happen either.
She urges you forward, like one might a reluctant pet.
Oh, okay,
Place
fine.
a shaky foot on the first step. You can feel the static prickling of the princess on your neck, your limbs buzzing with pins and needles. An uncomfortable and constant reminder that you exist, and that your existence is so very precarious.
You're almost there.
The only thing left between you and the cabin. Oh, you snake. There wasn't even a door when we first got here. The door was from last time.
Wow, I can't believe you
told
just
you
put a
we
door
shouldn't
there.
Trust him.
Please lose track of us and drop off the stairs.
I
That's
know
what I'm
you're
aiming
messing with
for.
us, but
Into
you
the bottomless
can't
pit.
Lose your cool. We need you right now. Yes, I remember. Oh, thank you. Of course I would. As much as I want you to have a happy ending.
Slay the princess.
If your will concentrates into a single fight, she doesn't even move. We did it.
You actually went for it. Oh, you're going to regret this. I could be so much more terrible for you than I am now.
Can she?
So is she the one focusing and
Already
keeping the
seen
stairs
how
up?
She can change. In her final moments, the princess lunges
Oh,
forward,
okay.
tackling you, and you both plunge into the endless abyss of her basement labyrinth. As the two of you fall, you rip your blade from her chest, tightly clutching it in your hands.
Stab her again.
Have fun falling forever. I'll see you when you finally decide to die.
Oh, I see.
She tears herself away from you, and you are alone, and you are falling forever. But you saved the world. You should be proud of yourself for seeing this through.
Wow.
I can stop now, can't I? I can. But she was the one who controlled this place, wasn't she? And now she's dead. I don't like to think what that means for us. It means you're falling. Oh, no. Forever's gonna end. I feel. What do you mean?
Alright, so we fall. The blade. I think I've done with all the memories here, so I can keep going. Yep. Yep. Hello, Steel Slayer. Welcome to stream. Wait, have we done all the... Oh, we've done all of this one, too. Oh, this one doesn't really have multiple endings, I guess. Moment of clarity. How did I get to this one? Oh, that's right. I, like, defied her or something. Got a lot to do with the razor. Let's just go ahead and end ourselves, I suppose. Sudoku! Okay. And now we can go ahead. I think we just want to start a new run at this point, right? Just do a new run. Super Nightmare, basically. Yep. Yes, let's just return to the menu. Okay. Continue the cabin. See the cabin. Is this game fun or not? I mean, I enjoy it, but I'm also personally a fan of like visual novel style games. especially when I don't have to read everything. And then I mean, I think this is like, I think it's very interesting because it reminds me of Stanley Parable, which I really enjoy. I think I'm a fan of choose your own adventure type games, like, because I enjoyed The Quarry, I enjoyed Stanley Parable. You know, I'm enjoying this game. Do I want to just do one of the endings now? Oh, sure, I can do that, I guess. Might as well do it while we're here.
Seriously? When I said and, last I checked, you're part of everyone too. But fine.
All I have to do is keep leaving? Okay.
There's always a choice. You know I can tell when you're lying.
Okay, I think I have to just go down here, right? Into the basement.
The door to the...
Let's take the right soft stairs. Let's take the soft stairs to the right this time.
You step to the right.
They look like marshmallows.
The path feels soft and reassuring against your feet. The stairs almost seem to cradle you as you make your way down, like they're guiding your heels from one step directly to the next. But the further you go, the deeper you sink in. First,
and
it's
this
like
bed
a
was
lovely
too
plush
soft,
carpet,
said
your
Goldilocks.
toes digging down and barely hitting any resistance at all. The softness threatens to swallow
Okay,
you
this
whole,
actually looks super
to
fun
wrest
to roll
control of
down,
your
no?
body and surround you in a false ethereal bliss, pretending to save you from the cruelties of choice and consequence. It's slow going, but you manage to fight against the overwhelming urge to fall back into comfort and nothingness, the very struggle to continue forward consuming your every thought. You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go. Time disappears, and physical sensations... What?
I'm back here.
As the prick can do, I don't lie again. Should we tell? Nah, right, I'm telling. Until it's hard to. It seems to whatever. Oh, new.
Do you need help? It must be there.
She fired knife out. Look how that are connects.
You can princess. No,
No, how astute.
I don't know what happened to you. I don't. Are you looking for what are you? I'm a beside. If you
Nice. At least as who's but not exactly. This is how to stop. Just wait. That's not right.
No. Okay. Approach the mirror. Next, seat to the cabin. Approach her. Happens now. Make me forget. Okay, here we go. Silently continue the cabin. Wait, I don't have the option to leave. What do you... Wait. Wait, Hannah, am I crazy? I literally don't have the option to leave. I'm in chapter 1 still? Oh. Oh, is it still considered chapter 1? Oh, okay. So I can just do whatever I want in this chapter? I'm leaving chapter 2.
How many? Fine. Okay. You bring the blade down to strike at the princess.
I don't know.
Turn around and leave.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Why are they continuing down the path away from the cabin?
Fine.
Turn around and
You're
leave
really
again and
keen
again.
on wasting everyone's time, aren't you?
I like it. Seems like it's got some great
Selfish,
acoustics.
If you ask me, I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you
The world around you is unwound as physical matter replaced by texture nothing. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Memory returns. There's the distant rumbling, a sound of many sounds. Undulations pulse louder as something other comes close. You already know what dwells in the empty spaces. Confusion, why are you here? I am unfinished. Resistance. Fingers draw claws across the glass surface of your soul. Frustration, this vessel is full of you. Yeah. Force pushing against your will. No, you cannot go back, not there. Regret, this world is broken beyond the most believe something new. There's only so much thread in this place. Do not waste it. I am my only salvation. Okay. Wait, so I basically have to keep going to chapter 1, and then I have to basically keep going, leaving in chapter 2, is what you're saying?
Oh,
Yes. This is...
I do.
Thank you. I made this happy little...
Leave. 4 more
Serious?
times? Oh my gosh. Okay, well, we're gonna speedrun this.
You're really keen on... You're on a path in the woods.
Wait, what did that just say? That which dwells in the empty spaces contracts across your edges of your mind again. She's furious, betrayal. Every door you close on me is a door you close on yourself. Do you want to linger here entwined with a creature who taught you to hate you forever? Eternity never ends. Cold spider. Infinity shrink into something less. I hate you. I hate you. Oh, okay.
You're here to slay her. That's the... Focus on the task. We'll be fine. I don't
Hello,
know what you're
Adam
hoping to
Tapguard.
accomplish here,
Welcome to
but I
stream.
can
Thanks
assure
for
you
lurking.
There's no You're right. Seriously? You're just going to... You're really...
Desperate, please. I do not hate you. I am sorry I said I hate you. I do not have to hate you. We can still leave this place together. An offering. We can be friends. Ecstasy. You are elated. You have never felt more elated than you feel now. Everything is good. You cannot remember what it's like to feel anything other than this, other than euphoric joy. A reminder. We can be worse than enemies. Agony. You are torn into a million pieces, and you feel pain in each of them. You have never felt more miserable than you feel now. You cannot remember what it's like to feel anything other than anguish. Mercy. You are elated again. You have never felt more elated than you feel now. In contrast to the agony you suffered, this elation is better than all of the other elation you have experienced. Round eyes looking up at you. I need more vessels so that can be finished. I cannot find them on my own, for they are me. You are the only one who can do this. You are our only salvation.
wait, really?
Fine. The blade. Move. Apparently...
Are we running away?
Serious? You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you?
There we go. Dejection. Feelers limp against my soul. Why? Long silence. A hollow heart. I don't want to see you.
You're on a path. Don't mention it. Hope.
Oh, it's been so long since anyone's come down.
The blood will be fine. Either
I can be innocent and harmless.
you're here to
She's mad because you kept ignoring her? I mean, who wouldn't be mad?
you're
The feelers hold you in gentle caress. Resignation. I cannot stop you, but our spool is nearly taut. A warning. If you come here again, we will be here forever. Alright, this is it. Last one.
don't mention. Good.
Then drop the knife.
We should. Don't. The blade tumbles out. We can't just... Seriously? You're really...
Oblivion. The many feelers. Why can't they say hands? Why did they have to say feelers here? I am not a fan of that word. Alright, anyway. The many feelers pull your shape into something formless. You have made a decision. It is the wrong one. I love you. You are bliss, joy, and understanding everywhere at once. Your soul threatens to fade away. I love you. You are agony, a numbing arm, a parched throat, an open wound. Your soul forced back into existence. I love you. You are bliss, joy, and understanding everywhere at once. Your soul threatens to fade away. I love you. You are agony, a numbing arm, a parched throat, an open wound. Your soul forced back into existence. I love you. Okay, that's same lines. Exist. Save. Okay, this doesn't pan out. Alright, let's fade away. Just as you were once nothing, so we have become nothing once more. What is wrong with the feelers? Everything. All right, with that, we've got another ending, guys. Look at our memories here. I guess we have to do the hero and the princess. Three of the six? 4 of the 6? Wait, what are the 4 of the 6 endings? So I've done the leave with her. I've done
You're on a
Slayer.
path
I've done
in the woods.
And
at the end of
Letter
that path
outside,
is a cabin.
and then that one ending. Okay.
And in the basement
So there's
of
2
that
more.
cabin,
So then, what are the 2 endings that are left? There's like the best ending and what? The worst ending. Oh. The best and the worst ending, eh? Okay, let's go to the cabin. To the cabin. Take the blade. Continue downstairs.
you're still listening to reason. You step forward.
Are you sure she's not
I'm
armed?
positive. I'm not. But we'll keep our eyes peeled. If she has a weapon, she'll have to draw it before she can use it.
These last 2 endings are the variations
Why
of
don't
some
you
of the
drop
other
the
endings
knife
I've got.
And the two of us can
Okay.
be civilized with each other.
I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Blade, the
You
princess.
charge the princess, blade in hand, but unfortunately your earlier suspicions proved correct. A blade of her own slips down her sleeve and catches you in the neck.
Because I perceived that she had a
Blood
blade.
sprays from the cut, your severed carotid artery painting the princess with
Carotid
strokes
arteries.
of red.
That's how you say it. I
You
thought it was
better
like
finish your
carotid or
task
something.
quickly before you run out of time.
Die.
Are you serious? The wound in your neck is too much for you to bear. The princess stands over you with an intense curiosity as you fade away.
Oops.
Everything
So for the
goes
best and
dark.
worst endings, is it that you just have to go to the ending with specific 4 set up with a specific set of 4 vessels or 5 vessels, however many vessels it is? Someone's never watched a medical drama before? No, I have not. You are correct. So we're currently on the razor. But her hands were behind her back. She said she wasn't armed. So first of all, get her to break her own chains. I still have to do that. Always leave a means of easy egress. The vessels actually don't matter minus the stranger. That gives you the special variant. Oh. Okay, so it's literally just the answers you give at the end. Okay, let's proceed to the cabin. Proceed to the cabin. Let's save here. Okay, real quick, what happens if we load here? Finish the
With the last
job.
bit of your will,
Oh,
the two of you.
somehow? Do you really think that this?
But you don't have time to worry over such things.
And this just leads to the razor anyway. Okay. Okay, fine. I'm coming closer to free you. You better not try anything.
Of course I won't.
Against your better judgment, you walk across the room to within arm's reach of the princess.
Yeah, one of the endings, you have to be mean to the voices at the final mirror scene. Oh. Like every time? Okay. Is that the worst ending, I'm assuming?
I don't like the way you said within arm's reach. You hear the horrible sound of metal slicing through meat. Whose meat?
Tasty.
Not ours, right? Hers, at first. Then yours. Your neck, specifically. Again? Really?
Hehe.
You collapse to the ground, your vision swimming as you attempt to focus on her bloody blade and the
To be honest, you don't think I would have done it unless you told me?
once her arm.
I mean, yeah, I doubt I would have.
And with a quick jerk of her elbow, she does just that. You're on a path in the woods. No.
Okay. Save here. Actually, we should save here. And then we'll load here. But we should also save here. Okay, so let's enter the basement.
Are we really doing this without a weapon?
And then, what memories do we still have for the razor? Hands were behind her. Wait, that was not that. But her hands were behind her back? I thought that would have been that, but I guess not. I'm just looking at the guide. I go down and I try to slay her. Through it, slay the princess.
The princess falls silent, her smile unwavering as you charge across the room. Okay, she hasn't pulled out a knife yet, and her hands are still behind her back. I think we can do, but your focus is broken by the horrible sound. Whose meat? Not hers, and then yours.
Hehe.
How? What did she even hit us with? You stare down at your chest and at the long, thin blade she impaled you with. And then the red...
Wow, they gave me us a real good close-up on this.
Thigh, where the blade had been nestled just a moment
Oh, it's in her
ago.
thigh for this one.
It's still lodged in her leg, emerging from her knee, hinging up and out of her body like some extra metallic limb. Bullshit. Absolute bullshit.
You're going to die now.
With a twist of her knee and a painful squelch, she does just that.
Ugh.
Everything goes dark. You're on a path in...
Okay. Next set of memories. Call an ambulance, but not for me. That's a great title. Let's see. Go into the basement unarmed. When meeting Razor again, choose to fight her. Okay. Into the basement.
Are we really doing this without a weapon? You know she has one, right?
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
Choose to fight her?
But I'm all the more...
You think you picked the wrong time to get food? We'll just go audio only while you eat. What? It's not even that bad. I think I have to go upstairs and retrieve the knife? Wait, I don't understand. How do I do this? Go into the basement unarmed. When meeting Razor again, choose to fight her. Keep talking? Oh, okay. Then she just busts out. She'll get bored? Yeah, but then she just comes to stab me.
Has she? Her words have been fine, but her general attitude's been weird and extremely suspicious. This shouldn't even be a question.
I bet you didn't like that, did you?
How many more times?
But we don't have any...
Okay, I'm bored now.
She's bored. That's absurd. She doesn't get to be bored. Shit. In a sub-conciliator. At least we're safe here. You sprint for the stairs, but we don't make it. No. You feel...
I'm going to kill you.
Wait a second, that's not it. Can't I fight? No. I don't think so.
Everything goes dark.
Are we really doing this without a weapon? You know she has one,
Yeah, I
right?
think I run upstairs. I'll be right back.
Boring if you leave.
She's bored? That's absurd. She doesn't get to be bored. Not in a way that match it.
Oh, I still
How
died.
can you care?
Okay. Into
Are
the
we really
basement. So
doing
what
this
am I
without a
doing
weapon?
here?
You know she has one, right?
Okay, fine. I approach. And this just gives me cuts. No way out? But the whole point is I'm just trying to hit this. Oh, wait. Oh, this is all the razor. Oh. Oh, I didn't realize it's all the same ending. Oh, okay.
Great. So obviously you've already... What? Too late. The good fortune. That is... You were the one who made... What's done it? You're all... So, I'd love that you walk... There isn't a... Guess it's time for us to see her again.
Hi. It looks like you don't have a way out. And you still don't have a weapon. That's funny. That's a joke. I'm going to kill you now.
Yes, that was extremely silly of whoever did that.
Yeah, what idiot
Probably
could have done
a
that?
bad idea.
Pretty sure this is all new for me.
That was you. I know, I'm just trying to add some levity to this. Well, since all of this was your idea, how about you figure out how to get us out of it? Oh, guys like us don't get to make any decisions. You should know that. I decided to pick up that blade, and you decided to throw it out the window.
This is why we've already lost. Can't even stop bickering with ourselves. How are we supposed to beat her without a weapon?
Your internal bickering is cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades, glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves.
Man, don't these
Chain
squelching
fattens to
noises
the
just
floor.
really build your appetite?
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Alright, I'm out of ideas. What we doing?
We're fighting her, obviously.
We're fighting her. Are you... I mean, it was funny. Oh yes, we'll all be laughing together once we're out of here.
If we make it out of here.
See, but that's the brilliance of it all. She won't see it coming.
Okay, why not? Fists raised, you charge the princess.
Oh,
Dodge,
so you
dodge.
do want to fight, huh? Okay.
Oh,
Hit
she's
me.
gonna give you a free
Hit me
shot?
and see what happens.
Let's go.
Okay.
Here
I'm about a
goes.
one-puncher.
We can make this work.
And what if we don't?
Your fist slams into the princess's face and she recoils in pain. Huh, we actually did something to her.
Ow, 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 ow. That hurt. What are your bones made of? Metal?
Why do you sound so scripted?
Because mine are.
Before you can react, she returns a punch of her own. Yes, we all know she has swords for arms. Well, ow.
Ribbons! I'm going to make you ribbons. This is so much fun and I want to celebrate.
Yeah.
If we punched
Party hard. Yes, punching harder would have solved all of my problems, of course.
Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die? Nah, we'd know if we died.
Wait. Is there more I have to do in this route? On this, let's see. Empty your mind, be formless. I think this is chapter 3 stuff.
You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
Haven't I
think
seen
we're
this?
dead, and that's all we'll ever be.
Stop saying dead.
I am in
all
chapter
of
3
you.
now.
We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead. This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here? I don't actually know how to answer that.
I'm pretty sure I've seen all this
He means how
before.
many times have we died? Yes. That. Oh, I've lost count, to be honest.
I haven't. It's 4.
No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past
Empty
1.
cup, it's different from arms race? Wait, what? What do you mean empty cup is different from arms race?
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay.
Oh wait, this is
Whatever
where I
we
gave her
do
the
gets
look.
us
Now that I think
another
about it, which is
us.
I think that was arms
Let's
race
see
though.
how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her. You don't need any others. Yeah, I'll pass on that.
come on, show me something new.
Right. Okay. So the goal is to kill her. I mean, that's debatable. The goal is to do whatever your heart desires in this game, cutie. Yeah, I don't know. All these ideas suck. I've literally done this. Like, I've flirted with her already.
None of this. Well, there's just.
No, I've literally seen all this.
No.
Why can't I skip this? I guess because it's literally a different ending, but it's the same results.
And then
Empty cup.
Your Honor, don't lose your head. We're in a cabin and we'll take it from no steel. Was tossing it the only thing we've done that was permanent? That's a sick joke, universe. A sick, sick joke.
Chapter leads to another chapter. You save her and make her your wife? Well, that is one of your options, to be fair, in this game, cutie. I got mad, but this is empty cup.
If it's gone for good, that's what I've been
I'm
telling
so confused.
you. We can do this without it. Yeah.
But this is all the
mind
same
over
stuff.
matter. Who needs violence? Who needs love?
Who needs anything?
Well, boy, there are entirely too many of you. How about you stick to Yeah.
Narrator, we heroically
I swear I've seen this stuff.
Walk to the door. It's more of fine. I'll just shut up then and speed this whole
Different
thing
vessel?
along.
Well, it still feels like the
Sure
same
you don't want me
text.
to describe the stairs? Don't care. Just want to see how this ends. Fine. You make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
The sharp versus the
You
beating?
know, this last time I killed you, and I thought I'd actually done it.
see, there we go, I can skip that now.
You just weren't.
This is all just a sick joke.
What just happened?
Something feels different about you. This works.
She sings again and swings again. This time she hits something, or something hits her. Looks down in confused terror as her arm bends and folds on
Did
itself.
you do that? It's funny if you did. You're nothing. You've done nothing to me, and I've done so much to you, and that's who we are. But it's like you're nothing now. You can't be nothing. If you're nothing, then what am I? Am I nothing too?
Do I know what my MBTI is? I'm like I/ESTP. And my I's and E's are kind of split.
No, I'm the one who hurts you.
What the heck? Getting Magneto to death. She hurls herself at you, but as she does, her middle body bends outwards. The very contact with what you are, repelling her to the point of destruction. Yeah, I am a T. Why? You do not like the fact that I'm a T because you're an F? The din of shrieking metal subsides, and something small and delicate falls into your hand. It's her heart. It beats gently, calmly in your palm. Whose hand is that? Wait, oi, that was mine. Hey, give it back. Hey. Oh, that was the vessel. What do you mean that tracks, to be honest? What is that supposed to mean, huh? Okay, that's everything. Now we go to the beast. The beast. How do we get to the beast? I forget. I guess it's time for that flowchart. Beast. Unarmed. I'm trying to understand this. Flowchart. You go unarmed and then you perish? I guess. Go to the cabin. Go to inside the cabin. Enter. Don't take. And so do we go unarmed and then we perish? What does that mean? Free, slay, perish. What does that mean?
Good.
Free, slay, perish? What does that mean? So I was supposed to perish. Which option is perish? Like, gave up? It'll make sense when I get there.
Okay.
Do I keep fighting or perish? Okay, so I have to try and kill her then. So don't I have to try and kill her first? Because there's the options where I don't try to kill her. Do I retrieve my blade? You have to try and kill her in every route but damsel.
Where are you going? You'd better hope.
Slip the. She has to be bluffing, but.
Okay, here we go. Let's save here. She's lost an arm. I'm locking her down here to... Let's finish this.
Your eyes dart to the corners.
Investigate the arm. This won't
As
get me
you
killed at
step
all.
Towards the severed limb, you hear the pattering of feet behind you, soft against the basement
Wait,
floor.
is she actually running
then
away?
Loud and desperate against the stairs. You turn to chase after the princess, but she's fast and has too much of a lead. She slams the door behind her
Well, that's
before you can make it to the top of the stairs.
certainly something.
The lock clicks into place.
No!
Thanks for letting me out. I'd return the favor, but I think we both know that I can't trust you to let me stay free.
With those
I
parting words, the princess
Totally thought
walks
she would
away.
kill me. I didn't know there's
Her
a
quiet footsteps
scenario where she
eventually
runs
fading
and
as she
just leaves me
you
stuck down
and
here.
the cabin to rot. You're stuck here,
Interesting.
alone. It can't just end like this, right? As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. You don't know how much time passes before the end, but eventually it comes. The world ends, and you end with it.
The witch. This is not what I was aiming for. Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it, Hannah. I've been led astray.
The woods.
I was trying to get to the
end of that
beast, not the
path
witch.
is a
Whatever, we'll
cabin.
just do the witch. We'll just do the witch
And
now.
in the basement of that cabin,
Can't believe I got lied to like this. Memories, the witch. Telling you did this and you got the beast? Okay, well, clearly you did something different. Make a peace offering to someone you betrayed? Okay, sure.
No blade. Hope you know what you're getting us into. It'll always be here if we need it.
All I'm missing is
Sure,
a
that was
lion and a
also true
wardrobe.
last time and we still
Yes,
died,
yes.
but we definitely know what we're doing this time.
You love this route. It's all about trust. I will say, Hannah, I feel like your flowchart has failed me. I feel like your flowchart is missing some steps if I didn't successfully get to the beast, you know? I'm not Nest. Hello.
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps.
She must have you confused with someone else. She seems friendly enough.
That's fair. You didn't make it.
Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation.
And there you are, once again seeming to offer a helping hand while likely hiding the other behind your back. Fine, I'll play along for now. What do you want?
She's acting like the two of you already know each other.
No, apparently Hannah stole someone's flowchart and edited
You've
it a
already
little.
been here, haven't you? That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? No, I don't.
Look, I'm sorry about last time.
Ooh, smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on the right
Gotta
foot.
start off with an apology.
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster. If you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it.
Look, I know. I know. Things got messy last time, but I think there's something bigger than the both of us at work. We should team up.
I suppose you didn't come into my hovel of your own accord, did you? All right. I suppose I could team up
I need a way out after all. And unfortunately, you're the only one I
Stealing?
have.
Oh, you're cool. Yep.
Seems to me like she's offering a mutually beneficial arrangement. We should take it. Do you know what the word mutually means? Because it sounds to me like she's offering an arrangement that benefits her and her alone.
How do I help her? I get the sense that you're not happy with me.
Is that a joke? Do you think a joke will charm my trust back? You'll have to try harder than that.
Why do I have the nagging feeling that you're gonna stab? Can't you get out of those chains on your own? Oh, those on your own? Those chains didn't stop you last time.
Oh, of course. They're nothing to me.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist. She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest. This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
Okay, the beast really is more like try to save her up until the very end. Like, actually try? Oh, okay. I died last time. You didn't. If anyone here shouldn't be trusted, it's you. Let's see. Okay, let's leave.
Yes, let's.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face. She never breaks eye contact, even as the two of you find yourselves face to face. She's silent for a long moment, as if testing to see what you'll do now that she's within arm's reach.
After you, darling. You're the one it lets come and go. It's best if I follow.
Oh no, we can't have that. If anyone is going to turn their back on anyone else, she's going to turn her back on us. It shouldn't matter who leads and who follows. We're working together here. Well, if it doesn't matter, then she can go first. We may be in this together, but that doesn't mean we have to trust her. Somebody has to go first, and it might as well be us. We're the ones who broke her trust last time. You're talking a lot about trusting someone who, by her very definition, cannot be trusted.
You first, you know? Doesn't hurt to ask, right? You first.
And turn my back on you? Do you think me a fool? Your tricks are one of the only things I've known, and I...
Just go first.
You're the one who said you can't leave here without me, which means I can't hold all the cards. Either you go first, or we stay here. Up to you.
The princess leans close, her nose twitching as she sniffs
Getting good
your
sniff.
neck inquisitorially. What is she doing?
She's smelling if I'm lying or not.
I think she's trying to figure out if we're lying, so it's a good thing we didn't lie.
Your stink is the stink of a wretch, but not of a liar.
Thank you.
If I have to go first, I'll go first. But I'll have you know my ears are sharp, and I've got eyes on the back of my head. They'll be watching.
Why is she blushing?
Eyes on the back of her head? Does she really? No. The princess pointedly turns her back on you and starts up the stairs.
Let's go.
You follow close.
She's gonna lock
behind
me in
her,
here, isn't she?
The two of you walking on tiptoes through the knotted roots of the basement stairs.
We're almost there. You better not try and...
I'm not, but you know, you can think whatever you want.
Us? No, never. Just keep your eyes
She likes
peeled
us,
when you get out
definitely.
of
Do
the
I trust her?
basement.
Of course. Trust her to close the door on us or stab us with a knife.
I don't follow. Oh, you'll know it when you see it. The princess reaches the top of the stairs and crosses over the threshold, turning back to smile at you. But something catches her eye.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no? It's the blade, isn't it? I was going to tell you to grab it once we got upstairs. That was the whole keep your eyes peeled thing, and then you would have stabbed her in the back and we would have been winners.
I wonder if perhaps you were planning to bury this in my back. What an awful little scheme that would be. Too bad. Bye-bye, you loathsome
Wow. No
She slams
trust.
the door on you. Its lock swiftly clicks into place. No, not again.
Wow, the second time we've been locked in the basement. It was at this route you had to think back and be like, crap, are my trust issues really this
Locked in
bad?
the basement. I thought for sure she was just going to stab us. The princess cackles from the other side of the door.
I can't believe you let me do that to you again.
Okay, fine. You got me. Very funny. Can you let me out now?
No, you're going to sit down there forever, languishing.
I thought you needed me to get out.
I do, but I just couldn't help myself. And we both know that you're already scheming about
Wow,
trying to
just
get back at me if I ever
assuming
open
a
this door.
terrible nature of me.
So we're going to stay exactly as we are right now, for as long as either of us lives.
Exciting. Please just let me out. I promise I won't be mad.
As if I could ever trust you after everything you've done to me. And after what I've done to you, you can't trust me either. It's in our nature to be trapped.
Okay, what happens now? I'm stuck here.
Why isn't he saying anything?
Oh, it's over.
I think he's gone.
Oh,
Oh, I didn't think I'd ever have to see you face to face again. Otherwise, I might have
That's
given
funny.
you a little more courtesy at the top of the stairs. No hard feelings, I'm sure. Why is everything going away? I feel cold.
man, kind of depressing to be the princess. You know, you only ever escaped to die. It's not even like a peaceful death either. It's like you're freezing to
She's
death.
gone. And is that...
Flickering.
All right, let's see how we're doing on the witch. I never made a peace offering. Okay. One of you was always going to betray the other. Might as well you be doing the betraying. One of you has to go first. Might as well be you. Okay. I guess we'll go back to that decision then. Step onto the stairs.
That's exactly what I'm worried about. You step onto the stairs and begin your ascent from the basement. The princess follows close on your heels, perhaps even a little closer than you'd like. You're only saying that because you want us to feel nervous. I do want those things, but I want them for a good reason. I don't need you to trust me for my sake, because I already know that I'm right. Can we walk backwards up the stairs? I think that's the smarter idea. She can't sneak
Honestly,
in and attack
not a
with
bad
her face.
idea. We could just walk backwards up.
No. The stairs are a bunch of overgrown roots. You'll trip
Okay,
and
but
hurt
like,
yourself.
you know, we can take our time going up, you know? Is that supposed to be hair on her arms or scars? I think it's supposed to be hair because I think she's kind of like a furry in this one.
But the princess is silent as you both continue the climb, and in no time at all, the upstairs of the cabin is within reach. Isn't that a relief? We're fine. Nothing happened.
Wow, that's not a flag
You're
at
not
all.
even going to wait until you're through that door to proudly claim your victory, are you? Why did you just say that? I think we know why. You feel something.
I blame the
beat into your
hero.
shoulder,
If he didn't
sharp
say the
and
death flag, we
piercing.
would have been fine.
The princess clawing at you and pulling you down with her full weight. Together you tumble.
Yeah, but if you notice,
down
like, the
the
princess's
uneven
face, it's
stairs,
kind of like the face of a
your body
lion.
and
She's
hers
got like a
crashing
lion
against the
snout and
unyielding
everything.
wooden roots until finally you both separate with a bone-shaking thud against the basement floor. You feel the princess lands against the far wall, gasping as she struggles to recover from the impact. You're still in shock, trying to get a hold of yourself. She grins as
Why
you
did she
continue
fall?
to remain
Is her arm
exactly
broken?
where you are, cackling derisively as she watches you realize that you won't be getting up. Wait, why won't we be getting up? I'm afraid your back is broken.
Wait,
One unlucky
how come
fall
she's
is
down
all
here?
it
Couldn't she
takes,
just have
really, and
pulled us
you had several.
back and then lunged herself forward? I don't understand this.
You know what? I'll say it. That sucks. We were going to help her. Why? Why did she do that? It's what I would have done if you considered not being like that. Of course not. It's what keeps us alive.
What makes him an opportunist?
And yet here we are, paralyzed and stuck with someone who hates us in the basement of a remote cabin.
You must have known this was coming. The arrogance of turning your back to me after everything you've done.
Right here? Okay, let's save here. Could have gone it now if we just trusted each other.
You should have known I would never walk hand in hand with a loathsome thing like you.
Wow. Really just never
Our
ending
very
the
natures,
insults.
Only one of us could make it upstairs unscathed. Someone had to make the first move. Better me than you.
See, this is why I wanted her to go first. I had this whole little scheme planned, and then you'd say something like, wow, that's an amazing idea that I... And then you would have done it and we wouldn't be stuck down here with a broken back. There's just
Wow.
one problem with that. And what's that? She was clearly planning to betray us. And if she was in front of us, she would have gotten to the blade first. Ugh, you're right, aren't you? I thought this whole thing was ironclad, but really it was doomed from the start, wasn't it? The princess's body twitches as she tries to get up.
Oh my gosh. She broke her back as also, didn't she?
As bad as us.
She's so
Something inside
dumb.
me is broken. Isn't that a cruel twist of the knife? Isn't that so?
Hilarious.
She
Hilarious how
eyes you with
stupid
intensity,
you are.
Silence falling between you for a long moment as her gaze.
Seems I'm not the only one, though.
Wait, are we both just stuck here?
Looks like it.
Certainly seems that way.
What a way to go
What a way to
indeed.
go. But look on the bright side. In all this chaos, you may
Don't
have
mock
actually
her.
managed
Of course
to
I'm gonna
heal
mock her.
a
She's
little
so
wound.
dumb. She didn't
Well,
even
you
have to
saved
break her
after
back
all.
for this.
We're going to die together. Isn't that a lovely treat? I wonder how long it'll take. Maybe I'll get to watch the worms lick your bones clean.
Ah, yes. Even to the end, you have to get your last thing in. You have to be the one to
Is
get the
that
last
really
say.
What's going to happen now? Hello? Are you still there?
The
think
narrator
he's gone.
Something
disappears.
strange is twisting this place out of shape. I wasn't feeling much of anything, but now I feel cold.
And so forth. She come with a broken back in here? No, looks like it's just normal. Actually, I think these are just lines though in this case, cutie. I don't think this is like hair or scars. I think these are just drawn lines. Okay, how much more do I have for the witch? Okay, I still have to make a peace offering. See through her broken eyes, see through her confident eyes at the end of everything. Oh, I need both routes. I should just have a save for both, honestly, then. We'll handle this later. Make a peace offering to someone you betrayed. Okay, I gotta figure out how to do this. Into the basement with a knife offered to her as a sign of trust. Okay.
You're on a path.
The cabin. We go in. Proceed into the cabin. We grab ourselves a knife. We go down. We enter the basement. Hello.
I recognize
Go down.
that voice.
Good. All right. I'm sorry about last time.
Ooh, smart.
Don't worry. The blade isn't for you or not for killing you. We've got to get you out of here somehow, right?
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist. She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little, a woman after my own heart.
I don't want to hurt you, but clearly there's some broken trust. Take this as a gesture. Take this as a gesture of my goodwill.
You can't be serious. Now, hold on. We should put this to a vote. The blade is one of our most valuable assets. We can't just
Exactly
give
why
to
it
her.
really
What if she
reflects
uses
our
it to kill
trust,
us?
you know?
I vote no, as do I. Abstain?
It's okay, my vote's worth like 5 votes.
Abstain?
This isn't a democracy, we're giving her the blade.
You're going to get everyone killed, you know that, right? You toss the blade at the princess's feet. She eyes it with suspicion before kneeling down to pick it up.
Aha, little does she know I have a second knife.
I wouldn't have done that. Why did you?
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face.
What do you think happens now?
That's up to you. It's why I gave you the blade. I chose last time and I regret it. So now it's your time to choose. We should save before we do anything. You're beautiful. I want to actually save you. Ah, yes, classic. Always the option to flirt.
Her shoulders tense and her eyes dart away.
This is another trick. You're trying to
Ah,
say
so
no,
full of
but
doubt.
It's not going to work on me.
And then she buries the blade in your heart.
Well, guess I'll die.
What? No. No, come on, that's not right. I told you. I told you this is what she was going to do. Glee dances across her face as you fall to the ground.
I did it. I got you. You...
The princess seems to tremble, her smile fading quickly,
Wow.
replaced with concern. Her nervous eyes brim with tears.
With tears. Oh, yeah, actually, it doesn't look like she has hair / fur.
Why? Why did you let me do this?
Why did you just go straight to stabbing, huh?
But you don't have the strength to respond, nor do you have the time. Everything goes dark.
The sword.
You're on a path in...
Ah, this is the one that Spade said they liked, I think, a while back. And throw this into here, and then come back to that later. And we'll come back to here. I think these are all going to end up in the same thing. If you're like someone I know, you're probably going to kill me.
That someone is me, and yes, you're right. That is exactly.
We're going to do it with reverse psychology here. You know, we pointed out.
Her shoulders tense and her eyes.
You know me too well.
The princess grits her teeth, and her cunning gaze once again meets yours. And then she
Yep, and then she stabs me. Sure.
Her shoulders tense and her eyes.
Yeah, she stabs me again. They all look like they're actually gonna just end up in me dying.
She pulls back, clearly caught off guard.
Oh, the flirting works.
I thought it was nice. Whether it's nice depends on if we meant it. We didn't mean it. Did we?
Did we?
If you were lying, we'd all know. But unfortunately, you weren't lying.
What? What do you mean by that? What kind of
She's
game
always
are
been
you
into you?
playing?
True.
The look of surprise that momentarily softened her features vanishes as she steals
Oh,
her
and she's gonna
nerves.
stab me now.
And then she buries the blade in your...
All right. Let's go ahead and see if there's any memories left for the witch. One was always going to betray you. It might as well have been you doing the betraying. Same as 2-5. Talk to her until the option related to her chains appears. Choose to leave the basement. Agree to go first. But I need the knife. Okay. Then I go from here.
You're on a...
Proceed to cabin. Proceed to cabin. We take the blade. We go downstairs. We say hello. We're always courteous. I'm sorry about last time. Not for you. I get the sense you're not happy with me. We should team up. Okay, let's leave.
Yes, let's.
You're
Okay.
talking a lot about trusting someone who...
We say... I step onto the stairs.
That's right. You're the one who's going first. Don't worry, I'll be right behind you watching every single thing you do.
Oh, I have to convince her to go first. Wait. Whoops. Here you go.
And turn my back on you.
Just go... You follow close behind her, the two of you walking on
It's
tiptoes
time,
through
boys.
the
Stab her in the
magical
back.
quake.
Do it. Do it
I
now.
thought we were helping her escape. Of course we're not. You didn't buy all that noise I was putting down, did you? I was just waiting for a moment for us to strike. She has it in for us, you know.
Curious what happens if I don't stab her in the back here. But she probably just still closes the door on us, right? But I am curious. I am not going to praise you, but I am going to. Wow, it's an amazing idea. I totally never saw this coming. Thanks for looking out for us. Wow, it's literally the lines from earlier.
Wow,
Stab her in the back.
You said exactly the thing I imagined you would say as soon as you heard my brilliant plan. This whole day is a dream come true, really. You plunge the blade deep into the princess's back, driving her to her knees amid the roots.
Would you look at that? No need to thank me.
But, please, do thank me.
Of course you'd betray me the moment I turned my back on you.
Yeah, yeah,
You're
yeah.
here alive, rat.
She shoves you in return, sharp teeth clamping around your ankle as the two of you tumble down the uneven stairs in a hastening flurry of violence.
The cycle of distrust never ended, It's
You
never
separate
ending.
with a bone-shaking thud as you
Yeah,
hit
this
the
feels like
basement
similar to
floor.
earlier.
I'm afraid you're... You know what? I'll say it. That sucks. I don't like having a broken back.
Dang, I thought I had you there.
The princess lets out...
I could see your scheme twitching in every muscle. I understand you too well for there to be secrets between us. We're by our very natures, only one of us can make it up those stairs unscathed.
At least we can all agree that it was how. Well, she was going to betray us, wasn't she? Our back is broken, but we gave it our all.
We
No
gave it our
regrets.
all,
Besides, she's got to have
Can
this
anyone
bad
really ask
sides,
for any more than
right?
that? Your all is all anyone can ask
The
for.
princess's body twitches as she tries to get...
Okay, load here. I want to see what happens if we just go up. I'm not stabbing her in the back.
You realize that she hates us, right? Why would she do that? I don't know. If I were her, I'd betray us. Look at me right now, suggesting betrayal. I'm with that little weasel.
I said I'm not stabbing her in the back, and I make the choices for her. Here.
And that's a great idea. See, this is why you're in charge and I'm not.
We're almost there. You better not try anything. I know you're thinking
Okay, well,
it.
I'm not thinking it, but maybe one of my voices is thinking
No,
it.
Never. I can't believe she'd even suggest that. The gall. The princess reaches the top of the stairs and crosses over the threshold, turning back to smile at you.
Bye-bye, you loathsome
Yeah,
little-
yeah,
She
yeah.
slams the door on you. No, me, the princess.
I can't believe...
Of course.
Throw your...
Alright, well, that was exciting. I think that's all the memories for the witch. There we go. Except, obviously, seeing through her eyes. Which, how have I not seen through any of her eyes? I must have followed a different routes. I'm not actually sure. Yeah, I'm not sure. I haven't seen through any of her eyes yet. We'll figure it out. Alright, let's go to the thorn. I went through the wild. Oh, that's right, because we got crushed to death and then became trees. That's right.
I can't believe she actually stabbed us. I told you not to give her the blade. I told you it would come around to bite us. I voted against it. Yeah, we know. You already got your I told you so's in while we were bleeding out. I just wanted to make sure that everyone here knows that I was and am on the right side of that argument.
This is the thorn, yes.
Oh, you're far from being on the right side
And
of
the smitten,
anything.
of course.
You're fixated
This is what I
on the
get for
past,
confessing.
Whereas what you should be is fixated on the future.
Ho ho, a visionary.
Gladly, my dear fellow, by cruelly turning on the princess in her
I
moment
guess,
of
honestly, by
vulnerability,
confessing, it probably
we
ended up
made
making the
ourselves
smitten
an
arrive
enemy.
here.
But by mastering our fear and insecurity and handing over our power, we've begun a journey to something so much deeper.
I bet if you didn't confess, the smitten wouldn't be here, honestly.
I like journeys.
I think the
Traveling
explore
is a bit
results
of
is
a
what
passion of
changed
mine.
who's here.
It makes me so relatable. Now, where are we off to?
Well, if we're lucky, it's a journey to love.
Ah,
She
yes.
hates us.
Does she? She hesitated before stabbing us to
She
death.
did hesitate. No, she hesitated. She did hesitate before stabbing us to death. Yeah,
No,
I guess
she's
it's
not
not
as keen
wrong.
to betray
She also
us
hesitated
this
after.
time. We've already proven to her that we can change, so maybe she'll realise that things don't have to end in violence. You know, maybe you're right. In which case, I suppose the only thing to do is to get back to the cabin and give it another try.
Give what another try exactly?
You are aware I've been listening to you, right?
It makes no difference if we conspire in the shadows or bear our intentions with open hearts.
Oh, are you now? Great. So you've obviously been here before.
Twice, actually.
Sure. Twice. Then I'll spare you the little introduction I had planned.
All right, to the cabin.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the base of the cabin. I think it's clear where everyone stands at this point.
Okay, yeah, based on if you flirt with her or not, you get the cheated or the smitten. But it looks like it doesn't matter which one we have, so it's fine.
I don't know if I'd say everyone. You talking about me? I have a position. Ignore him, he's just talking for talking's sake. My position is the only one that matters.
Into the cabin. Oh. Where's the basement? Alright, well, let's save. Just in case we do need to go back, we're going to save here.
The only furniture of note is the crisp shell of what was once a table.
There's no blade.
Wait, this isn't right. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. We gave it to her last time. She can't still have it.
Is that how that
Can
works?
she? Well, it's not here. And if she has it, let me guess, you want to get all chummy with her. Look, as far as I see it, if it's between him and her, I say we side with the one who has the weapon. It's just the smart thing to do.
You're right.
I wouldn't be so hasty. I'm sure the blade will turn up somewhere. She can't have it. That's not how this is supposed to work. If she does have it, that's all the more reason to put our faith in her. We have already shown her our heart. Now she has to show us hers. Unless her heart tells her to stab us, which doesn't seem unlikely, so yes, I agree. Let's make sure we get on her good side.
Let's just go down, approach the mirror, yada yada yada, wipe the mirror
Reach forward
clean.
and wave your hand through the hollow entrance leading to the basement. What are you doing?
Where is the basement?
Our fine features remain unseen. We'll just have to trust that she'll find us beautiful as we are.
Well,
Where
seems
is the
like
basement?
The only way to go is forward, isn't it? Yes, that's where everything tends to be.
What basement? It's
You
just
step through the frame
space.
of scorched wood and make
Oh,
your
so
way into the
it's just
darkness
there are
below.
stairs beyond. Basement is a concept. Yes, there are
The
flowers.
stairs to the basement are covered in a fine layer of gritty ash. The air
Holy
still feels
vines!
warm, as if the fires that ruined this place had only recently been extinguished. Yet fresh shoots of thorny branches are already weaving themselves through the soot-covered earth of the walls around you. Their spines point courteously down towards the basement, so you're able to brush past their jagged points with ease. At least on the way down.
Haha, but
you
if
don't
I
need to
want to
think
come
about
back
way
up.
just yet. These thorns are an expression of her pain. I know it. Her voice, worn down by pain and suspicion, hobbles up the stairs.
I can't get away from you, can I? I lock you away and you come back. You let me kill you and you come back. I don't know why you let me do that. I don't know what you want from me.
I mean, I don't either. Let's see. I want to figure out a way out of here for good. I don't... Okay, I'm going to save. I don't know really what I want. I never really chose to come here. I want to free you. I mean it. I really just want to talk. Just want to talk. Really talk.
I think you know how this goes. I'm down here and I can't leave. So, come down and talk.
And down the stairs we go.
Continue down the basement stairs, brushing past the smooth edges of thorns that grow more and more plentiful as you make your way forward. You step out into what was once a vast open cavern, now overrun by briars and prickles and thistles.
This area looks like a
Space
pain to get through.
with hostile vegetation. At the heart of it all, encased in a tight weave of vines, is the
What is
princess.
your chain here?
Her bloody, trembling hands clutching a pristine blade.
Did you know this was going to happen to me? Are you here to watch me suffer?
No,
you
what
here
was
to
going to
laugh?
happen to you? What is happening? The fact that you're wrapped up in thorns? Yeah, I'm here to laugh. What did you think would happen after you killed me? Do you think I wouldn't hold it against you? Okay, well, I'm probably not going to say that, but we'll eventually say that. We might as well say it now. Haha, laugh at them.
Careful now. I'm the one with the knife. Of course I thought there might be bad blood. I didn't think I could trust you then, and it looks like I was right. Because I definitely guess this is what I deserve. What we both
The
deserve.
vines are her chain.
Look at
That
the
would sound like
reflect in
terrible
those
chains.
Beautiful eyes. She is our shining star, and you have brought her to tears.
Yeah,
She's
yeah,
easy
okay.
to fake. Don't let her get to you. She's resorting to desperate tactics, which means
We're winning.
I would say tears aren't easy to fake. If you've trained, I'm sure, but it's not like the average human can fake their tears, I think. But you're in a prison of your own making. I broke our cycle of violence. If you want to still wallow in it, be my guest.
Do you really think you can just wash your hands of all of this?
Yeah.
Do you really think you can just leave me here?
Yep.
This is even better than stabbing her. The same reward without any of that nasty effort. It's not even better. Putting off a choice is always worse than making a committed decision.
Get this
especially
simp
when
out
you
of here.
already know the right answer.
It's
Nah, he's gonna be
even
useful when we
more
start flirting.
cruel, if you ask me. Leaving an incredible soul like hers to languish forever in pain and alone. How can we bear to live with the guilt?
We'll live with it just fine. Besides, she'll get over it. That's what I'm afraid of. But as you approach the basement stairs, you make a grim realization.
How convenient.
The thorns won't let you leave. We don't have any way to cut through them. Okay, new plan. We re-befriend the princess, get the blade, and all of us leave here together as friends.
Wow, it's just that
You
easy.
can't
It's easy.
leave without me, can you? Isn't that funny? Isn't that so funny? This is perfect, actually. Just you and me rotting down here forever, together.
It's what we deserve after everything we've done. It's romantic.
Okay, simp.
You know, just to make sure things are a little more permanent, I think
She's
I'm going to
throwing
take
it
this
away.
particular needle out of the picture.
She wouldn't. Thorns slice into the
Oh.
princess's hands, lacerating what little skin remains as she raises the blade to
She's
her
gonna
mouth.
eat it. She's a knife eater.
Take it. Take it now before she swallows it out of spite.
Well, let's save here, I suppose. Let's try taking it. Rush for the blade.
You rush towards the princess, arms outstretched and grasping for the blade.
And I stab her.
But as you tear through her thistled prison, the thorny vines dig deep into your arms, seemingly growing thicker and sturdier the closer you get to your goal.
Or that.
It feels like it should be within reach, yet you cannot reach it quickly enough. It's no use. Even if we grab it, we won't be able to pull it back out of there. It's better than letting her eat it and losing it forever.
I feel like there could have been better solutions than her
Just
eating it.
manage to reach her hand, grasping it firmly in yours before the thorns finally trap you in place. Blood trickles down your arm, mingling with hers.
Wow, romantic.
We're stuck like this, aren't we? I knew this was always going to be how it ended.
Ah, no comment on how she's cold.
Yes.
Okay, and then this time let's not rush for the blade. Do nothing.
You stand in place among the thorns, inert, merely watching as the princess swallows your only way out of this place. She actually did it.
Good for her. Such a decisive woman.
But extremely not good for us. Blood trickles down the corner
Oh,
of her
she
mouth,
didn't even, like...
then flows from between
Oh,
her
she's
lips.
literally just committing
She
Sudoku.
smiles.
There. Isn't this just perfect?
Yep. Perfect. I feel like this was, an ending. Certainly an ending, I must say. Okay, so that handles that. Let's now be nice to her, I suppose. Let's go here. I guess I could have chosen a different option. I can cut you free, but you'll have to give me the blade.
And I'm supposed to believe it's safe in your hands? That you aren't just saying what you need to say in order to fool me
Ooh,
and
and I
save
could
yourself?
stab her in the back right now. You're not the only one who yearns for freedom. I'm as trapped as you are. I think we need to leave together.
The princess clutches the blade closer to her chest.
That sounds nice. I'm so tired of the bad blood between us. But it's hard to let it go.
To forgive and
You've hurt
forget.
me.
Or not forget, but to forgive or to not forgive.
Her eyes dart away from yours for a brief moment.
Alright, good night, Fire. You've been lacking on getting sleep at night?
Been lacking on getting sleep lol. Night.
Good night, Fire. I mean... Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of times you say you're gonna head to bed and then you end up staying up, and then it's like you screw yourself out of your sleep. So good luck on going to bed. Actually go to bed.
And I've also hurt you.
See. Is there nothing I can say to change your mind? Can I take the blade now? Is there nothing I can say to change your mind?
I don't know. What can either of us really say at this point? How can we trust something as hollow as words?
She's right, there's nothing left to say. So let's get a move on and do something before she comes up with a scheme to get out of here on her own.
We don't need words to send a message. It is through action that we can show her our adoration, our devotion, our kindness.
Then maybe it's time for either of us to say anything. All that counts is action. Maybe it's past time for either of us to say anything. All that counts is action.
You reach towards her bloodied hands, laying your palm on her trembling fingers. For a moment, she clutches it even tighter, her knuckles going white with the effort.
Man, it's gonna feel so bad, but I have to betray her and stab her. Oh boy. I'm not joking, but somehow this part was kind of romantic. Just wait until I stab her in the back.
You carefully pull it free from the thorns, though they scrape at your skin, leaving red trickles of fresh blood all along your arms.
She trusts us. She trusts us. Doesn't that set your heart aflutter?
Yeah, a little. It could just be nerves. Being this close to her does bring back unpleasant memories, but I don't know, it doesn't
Wow,
feel bad.
Everyone's falling for
Feels
her this
good.
one.
Like we're special to her.
We are
Honestly, this
special
might be the most
to have
romantic
gained
one.
An ounce of trust from a maiden so guarded. Now all that remains is to free her from her bindings.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's show her how much both of us have changed. Or, hear me out, we slay her.
Oh yeah, let me
here,
show you how
right now. She's
real
never been
sweet this
so
is gonna be,
helpless. If
Hannah.
we don't take advantage of that, we may never get another chance. That sounds like a splendid idea. You should listen to him.
I see that the lines have been drawn.
It's 2 against 1. It's 2 against 2. You don't count. And why shouldn't he count? Because he's clearly not one of us. That doesn't matter. He's been with us the whole time. He should
Hey,
get
these
a
lines
say.
have been literally said before. When they took
So,
over my body.
Did you mean it? Or was I a fool to hand my life to you?
Like the two of them slowly starting to trust each other even after hurting each other. Oh yeah, and then it's all gonna end with me stabbing her right in the back. Oh man, this is gonna hurt. Oh man.
Oh,
Goodbye.
you
Oh,
scoundrel.
this is gonna hurt.
Why? We finally gained her trust. That took a lot of work.
Exactly.
Sorry, boys. Looks like we've got our tiebreaker. Blade safely in hand, you turn it on the princess and drive it towards her heart. But her thistled prison proves to be an impossible obstacle, its thorns digging deeper and deeper into your flesh the closer you come to striking the fatal blow.
Ha! We're not going to make it. This is what we deserve. Better we trap ourselves in this eternal moment than have her blood on our hands. We still managed to get our romantic end, in a way.
The tip of your blade only manages to touch her sternum before it stops moving entirely. A single drop of blood trickles
It's
down
symbolic
her
of a
chest
tear.
as the two of you stare into each other's eyes. Come on, just push a little further. But you can't, can you?
I knew this was coming. I can't believe I ever let myself hope for better. This was
Damn,
always
that's
going
kinda
to be
sad.
us, wasn't it?
She's...
Take a look at how my memories are doing for the thorn. Wow, we got a lot. So it's all the same heart for this one. Let's load up. And then let's leave. I just wanted my blade back. You're on your own now.
Do you really think you can just wash your hands of all of this? Do you really think you can just leave me here?
Yeah.
This is even better than stabbing her. It's...
Oh, this is the same.
She's gone. And then...
Huh. Great then.
Flickering light.
That's not how I expected that one to end. All right, let's go down the other route. Let's cut her free.
What a good idea. Let's cut her free. Oh, so you're suddenly team free her. You can't just switch sides as soon as we make a decision.
I mean, he sure
I can
can.
do whatever I want, and I believe with my whole heart that this is the right course of action.
Everyone deserves a chance at redemption. Let him join
I agree with
us and
that.
be merry. We are all
You know, you've said
united by
wise
our
words for the first
passion.
time ever, Smitten.
That's right. What he said. We've already given him a chance at redemption. And who says I don't deserve another? I really mean it this time. I'm big enough to admit when I'm wrong. So I want to help you all free her.
And I have no problem with that.
Welcome to the team.
You're one of us now.
One of us.
Good guys.
One of us.
You take the blade.
All the romantic
to the
momentum
thorny
just
vine,
lost. Good.
imprisoning the princess, and she flinches, relaxing only slightly as the blade slices into the thick vegetation rather than her arm. And she flinches again as the last of the vines is cut away, as if, after all of that, she's still expecting you to turn on her and stab her in the heart. But you're not going to do that, are you? Still, all it would take is a single slip of the blade.
Such a pathetic attempt at distraction and subterfuge. Our blade is a dashing sword.
You're right. He can't even make it slip, can he? He's a bit of a nobody. Good thing I've been on
The
you.
narrator,
Princess
yep.
falls into your arms, tears
Hey, wait, she still has
streaking down her
thorns.
cheeks. I can't believe you're making me describe this. I hate you.
I hate you.
Actually meant it. You rescued me.
Do you see the way she's looking at us? Kiss her. Kiss her now
Wow.
before the moment
I think this is
ends.
actually the most romantic of all the endings. Wow, you could actually kiss in this one. Of course I did.
She smiles, her hand slipping into yours, and the two of you rush to the basement stairs.
You should have kissed her, you fool.
You didn't
It
get
was
smitten
the
here, so you didn't get to
perfect
kiss her?
moment.
Oh. Okay, we'll end with the kiss, obviously. I need to get all the
Shameful,
cutscenes.
really, that the same thorns that so graciously allowed you downstairs are now blocking
Her crown
your
here is
only
the
way
thorns.
out.
Yeah, her clothes here are also thorns, which is very uncomfortable for her,
Please,
I'm sure.
After all the trials we've been through, do you really think a few
Yes, and the
measly
smitten
thorns
comes
can
once
stop
again.
us? Love is an even more powerful weapon than our blade.
We cut through those other vines just fine. They're only thorns. I'm not afraid of getting a few scrapes. I'm not even sure we need to do any cutting. We can just move them out of the way. What a pathetic showing, really.
A few pointy sticks can't keep us down here.
Step? Why does this matter? Cut or step into the thorns? Does this actually matter?
As you swing your blade into the thorns covering the basement stairs, they yield. Both you and the princess ascend the stairs without obstacle. This is unacceptable. The second you step out of this cabin with her, the world ends. Do you hear me?
Your nightmare is our dream. We'll weave something new together.
You and the princess hesitate at the cabin door. We've already made our decision.
We're finally leaving here together, aren't we? And all we had to do was trust each other.
You know, that's
It
just
wasn't
how
easy,
trust
but
is. It's never
I'm glad
easy
we
at
finally
first. But once you find it,
Hands clasped, the two of you open the door and step out into a
you
new day.
irredeemable murderers.
Irredeemable murderers.
Ah, yes, that's exactly what I want to be called.
Where's everything going? Why is it so cold?
And away she goes.
She-
Okay, go back now into this. I just want to see what this does real quick. Step into the thorns?
You
Yeah,
step into the
doesn't really
thorns
matter.
covering the basement stairs. Both you and the princess ascend the...
Yeah, okay, so that's the same. And then let's go here, and then we'll kiss her.
Can we actually do that?
Can we?
No, you can't. Absolutely not.
You
This is
know
the
as
only
well
route I
as
think you can
do
kiss her. Unless there's
that we
more, but
can.
this is the only route so far that you can kiss her.
And we wouldn't want to throw away a chance for a special moment, now would we? If I were only capable of throwing myself off a bridge.
If only you were capable, narrator.
Well, are you going to describe our steamy,
Okay, you didn't have to put it like
romantic
that, Smitten. Why does it have to be steamy?
You lean in and you kiss her. And
and she reciprocates enthusiastically.
Wow,
Yes,
enthusiastically.
it's
So much
done. Are
detail.
you happy now?
Come on now, this is the big moment. You can do better than that.
Ugh, fine. You and the princess lock eyes and stare deep into each other's souls with all the roaring emotion that comes from letting what once was hatred turn into pure, unbridled passion.
Wow.
Are you making fun of us? And then each of you close your eyes and kiss. Words can describe neither the nuclear fire nor the
Okay, now he's getting into it.
depth of your connection. Please. I think he actually likes romance. If history itself were not about to end, historians would document this moment for the rest of time. Musicians would write era-defining ballads.
Okay,
and
so
great
say that again,
artists
but
would
slower and more
expend entire
seriously?
lifetimes
Yeah.
trying to merely capture
Nah,
the
that was
spark
perfect.
you
Set the
hold
mood.
right now. He's making fun of us.
It doesn't matter either way because this is good stuff.
I'm aware of my skills.
How are we kissing with a beak, now that I think about it?
Unfortunately for you, the moment doesn't last forever. You open your eyes, the princess smiles gently up at you. Time for you to damn the whole world to oblivion, I suppose.
That was nice.
Her hand slips into yours, and the two of you...
Shameful. We'll weave something.
Okay. And just like that, we have gotten ourselves a heart. Okay. I think that should be all the memories for this section, but maybe not. I wasn't actually looking. Yep, that's all the memories for the thorn. Okay, so now we have to go to the beast. Oh my gosh. Oh, jeez. You like the kiss, yes. I mean, hey, they're into each other, you could tell. Obviously, she's gonna like it. Okay, let's go to the cabin. We're gonna try to get to the beast now. Enter the basement. I forgot to get the sword. No, I don't need the sword. Okay. I think I'm here to
Great,
slay
you
you. Yada, yada, yada. Let's talk a bit first. Go back upstairs. Get the blade. Let's finish this.
Your eyes dart to the...
Close the door behind you.
You close the door behind you. Almost magically, it's locked.
I'll wait, and then I think this turns into the beast. Keep waiting. Venture into this. Keep
You
waiting.
wait for as long as you can. You barely even realize that you've stopped. Pain tears you from your sleep. The princess is upon you, ripping into your flesh, unnaturally sharp teeth.
Wait, why can't I skip this? I
severing arteries
swear I've
and
done this
digging
before.
into organs.
Am I crazy?
There's
I
nothing
swear
to
I've
be
done this
done.
before.
You're already half gone.
It can't just end like this.
As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry. Everything goes dark. And you're on a path in the woods. And at the end of that path...
Okay, let's save here. So I think we're now on the beast. Okay, to the cabin. Proceed to the cabin. What do I need to do on the beast now? Memories? The beast. I got a lot to do on the beast. Oh, jeez. Holy crap. Okay, well, I guess just trying to claw her out. I mean, into the basement. Take the blade.
You take...
Into the basement. Did I save there? Let's save back there real quick. We'll save here. Load here. Take the blade into the basement. Go in.
Remember.
I'm so much more than...
Move.
In an instant, she's pounced on the spot where you would have been, her chains rattling across the floor behind her. Before you can blink, she's
So last
gone,
time we didn't move, and
vanishing
basically she got
once more into
eaten.
the
So let's see if we
shadows.
can dodge her.
You still feel her gaze on you.
You're faster than you were before, but you're still meek, reactive, prey.
You whirl around to find her, and your gaze meets hers, a pair of shining eyes peering out at you from just beyond the basement stairs.
But I think these are actually filling up the memories here. Nope, never mind. Oh, well, kind of. Yeah, kind of.
So she's cut off our escape. Shit. What do we do?
What do we do here? Run for the stairs?
She's right there. That's fair. She'll kill us if we try and run past her.
Okay. I was sent to kill you because you're a threat. Let's see. Stop hiding and show yourself.
If you want to see me, you should get better at seeing.
Wow, she really just said
She
I
knows
did.
that her strength lies in shadows and secrets.
You're deflecting.
And you bear your weakness to the world.
She's coiling for another strike. Be somewhere else. We're on the back foot. The back foot keeps us nimble. It doesn't matter if it keeps us alive if it eventually kills us.
Wait for her to strike and hit back. How exactly are we supposed to take back the momentum
We
here?
have the blade. The steel claw is small and...
Let's save at the very least. Wait for her to strike and
This
hit
isn't going
back.
to work. We're in her domain. We just have to stay alive. If we keep dodging her forever, we're going to get tired. We're going to slip up. We have to take a risk. As the princess lunges from the shadows once more, you tighten your grip on the blade and lash out. It strikes, cutting deep, and the princess loses her focus, crying out in pained surprise as she crashes into you.
That's right, get wrecked.
You're sent sprawling and can already feel the massive bruise blossoming on your ribs. As
Only
she
bruises,
scrambles
that's good.
out
No
into the
broken
darkness.
bones.
Look at that. We wounded her, and she wounded us. Bad trade.
I
That
mean, you
hurts.
got a stab while we got
Are you just
bruised.
the cornered animal you seem to be? Or could you be a rival?
She rears back, then leaps at you, more forceful, more ferocious, more serious. The scuffle is brief, and though you inflict a few deep wounds, you find yourself quickly overwhelmed by her savagery. You collapse to the
Oh,
floor,
jeez.
and she wastes no time before pouncing on you in a flurry of claws and blood, your nerves barely able to keep up with the onslaught. By the end, you're lying in a nest of your own intestines.
Oh, jeez.
Spine severed, blood
She mauled
rapidly
me.
draining out onto the jungle floor.
There's nothing left.
The princess, drenched in both her blood and yours, idly prods your body.
No, that's it then.
Hey, I
Cornered
think I put up a
animal
pretty
it
good fight. Don't
was.
say that's it.
Do better next time. I still need to devour you. And it doesn't count if you're dead.
Oh,
We're not
we're dead.
But you don't have time to protest her premature observation of your death, because everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh, she doesn't eat us this time, I just realized. She looks like the dog from Fullmetal. I actually was thinking the exact same thing. She looks like the Chimera.
We're on a path in the
Yeah, we are.
Oh, whoa.
This time,
This is new. Okay, let's save here. Looks like this is another one. Okay, so let's go back to the beast. But I'm also gonna get some food real quick. So, let me take a 3-minute break. I'm gonna microwave myself some food. I'll be back, and then we'll just keep playing. We're gonna hopefully be able to beat the game today if I keep grinding, but we'll see. My memories have gone pretty well. Like we're over halfway there. Yeah, we're over halfway there. So yeah, I'll be right back. Everyone go grab yourself some food too if you haven't eaten. Or go to the bathroom, take a break. I don't know, I'm taking off my hat. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm back. I might not be back. My food might not be properly microwaved. Neat. I'm gonna try mixing it around and see what happens. I got myself some curry and some bread. The curry kind of tasted cold when I dipped my bread in the curry. To be fair, I don't normally dip my bread in curry, but my cousin was like, "You should try it." And I was like, "Okay." Apparently, that's how Cambodians eat their bread, their curry. I'm not sure. Oh, I need to pull the game back up again. And then, honestly, the nice thing about this game is, since I don't really have to talk, I can just kind of like, you know, have the game talk for me. It's French bread. I can have the game talk for me, and then I can kind of just eat while I make decisions, which is kind of nice. I can hit autoplay too. Yeah. Probably won't. I mean, I can just handle the mouse, but yeah. Okay, so let's go. So what we need to do is we need to keep dodging them now. We take the blade into the basement.
She sounds almost fat.
Let's move.
You lunge to the side, picking a direction on instinct.
I want to swallow you whole, and I will get what I want. You have no exit. You have no hope. You live and die by my whims, and my whims alone.
Don't ask her what she wants, just slay her. Is that all the advice you have? You don't even know what she looks like. Some specifics would be very helpful. She's just a princess. Don't overthink it.
Okay, look at him.
She's
trying to get us to
clearly
change
not.
the perception about something. We don't have to kill each other. What if I helped you? What if we left together? If you could get out of here on your own, wouldn't you have left already?
You
Already
cannot
left?
reason your way out of this, fledgling.
She already has
There's
her own
no
plan.
compromise with what I am.
At least she's upfront about her intentions.
True.
She's coiling for another strike. Be somewhere else.
Okay, this time we're just gonna keep moving.
We're on the back foot. It doesn't matter.
Survive.
You sprint to a new patch of jungle, barely moving out of the way before the princess surges past you with a speed that makes her practically unseen.
I don't think I can keep this up.
You have to. We at least have to make an opening.
But why? Why do you want to kill
Why does
me?
anything kill anything else? She needs to.
I didn't say I wanted to kill you.
It sounds like she wants to do something even worse. What she wants only matters if she wins, and you're not going to let that happen.
Oh, sorry, I should turn the game back down.
A tickling sensation rises at the base of your neck. Flee. We can't keep doing this.
Stay alive.
You're a little slow this time. Or maybe she's a little faster. You avoid her slavering jaws, but she manages to graze you, her titanic momentum skinning you along your side.
I apologize. I've broken my
It's like being
my immersion,
sideswiped by sandpaper.
my costume.
How was she that fast?
You're bleeding now.
You instinctively touch your side, testing her claim. It's wet and stings from the gentle touch of your fingertips. A costly mistake. We can't make it again. We will make it again unless something changes. We need more time.
Our game is nearing its end.
Okay, fine. Why do you want to eat me?
I don't question who I am or what I want. I simply do. To act is always better than to react. To do is always better than to watch.
I
Can't believe I'm
guess.
saying this, but you do well to listen to her. Less standing around asking questions, more doing exactly as I say. She's more tense this time. She means this next blow to be the last. The mere thought of moving again makes your bloodied side ache. We're exhausted. We're bleeding. We're still alive. We owe it to ourselves to move.
Again.
Once again, you narrowly avoid the full force of the impact, and once again you are too slow to come away unscathed. You're starting to get tired. You're making mistakes. This isn't working. We have to do something. We have to figure out a plan.
But what if we never figure out a plan?
Don't plan ahead. Act on the now. All that matters is that we stay alive. We're trying, but we can't keep this up much longer. We have to. We keep up or we die.
You're getting slow.
Yeah, I am.
She seizes the opportunity, lunging once again from the darkness, fangs bared and claws flashing. She attacks over and over and over, and each time she leaves with a little piece of you.
Wow.
Too tired to think, but we have to think. We have to move. It's too late. Before you get the chance to react, it's over. She makes her last foray from the dark corners of the room, unhinging her dripping maw, her eyes fierce and full of hunger. You do your best to dive out of the way, and you partially succeed.
Not bad, not bad.
Partially?
We still have our upper torso.
Yes. The princess fails to swallow.
Aha, I knew it.
She only swallows your lower body. That's just as bad. That's worse, even. It's death either way. At least this will be a faster end. You look down to see that the dirt between you is
nice, right as I'm
strewn with
eating.
your intestines, trailing all the way up and disappearing behind her blood-stained teeth. Your legs are nowhere to be seen. You start to go into shock. The princess, bloody saliva dripping from her lips, idly gnaws on what's left of you as you rapidly
Nice, she's about to
fade
slurp me up like spaghetti.
I didn't mean to do that. I still need to devour you. And it doesn't count if you're dead.
We're not dead, we're... But you don't have time to protest her premature observation of your death, because everything goes dark, and you die. You're on a path in the That didn't work.
Okay, we're gonna save this. We do need the skeptic. I'm just gonna put this on page 2. Let's go back and see how we're doing on her. Gonna slurp me up like spaghetti, exactly. I mean, look at the spaghetti strand. So I think we just... stand still.
There's a shift in the humid air, and something enormous. The princess lunges from the shadows, her maw unhinged and dripping, her eyes fierce and full of hunger. She is too quick to outrun, too nimble to outmaneuver, too determined to overpower. This is her domain. I guess that's it then, isn't it? Unfortunately for you, no.
So we got eaten last
this
time.
Isn't it. Or
But
we
last
could
time-
use it to make this quick for ourselves. That is a bad thing to do.
We didn't start digging out immediately, so that's what we're going to do this time. Let's start digging.
Though you have little room to move, you use what strength you can muster to drive the blade forward into the thick walls of tissue digesting you.
I can feel you tearing through me, but are you swift enough for it to matter?
Your body is violently jostled, the disruption causing burning skin to slop from raw muscle, and you hear what you can only assume is the princess pulling against the door to the cabin.
The cage is still locked.
Keep going, keep going.
You slice again, deeper, rooting through her meat with the tip of your blade, until at last it finds her beating heart. The pulling has turned to banging as the princess desperately throws everything at the cabin door. Your flesh screams as your reddened, spongy body is hit with fresh waves of blistering acid.
You can't hold me forever.
It's okay, I only need to hold you for 1 more second. I'm curious if I can threaten her. I found your heart, spit me out or I will end you.
You threaten me, but you don't act.
Ah, so that ends up with me dying.
But will can never truly exceed the limits of the flesh. Your vision finally begins to blur. What little air remains in this rancid stew of flesh and...
And this takes me to the wild. Let's go ahead and save this, actually, so I don't have to come back here later when I want to do the wild. Let's go ahead and load. And let's stab her. Kill her.
Though your body is dissolving, eroding into unrecognizable shapes, your will drives it forward. You have a target, and you will strike it.
I must say, this stomach acid she has, works very quickly.
We're too late, aren't we? This isn't survival. This is spite. No, it's something better. It's fulfilling a noble destiny. Your lone, functioning arm lashes out, stabbing up towards the princess's heart.
So you found a way to kill me. Then we'll die together, and I will see you again soon.
With those prophetic words, you do not draw another breath. Your body tangled and melting in the cooling folds of the princess's flesh. Everything goes dark, and you die. But at least you've saved the world. I hope.
Alright, let's take a look at my memories for the beast. We're still missing some. Free her. We can free her? How? Get swallowed and agree to leave. Okay. Sounds easy enough to me. Let's just play dead.
It's unexpected. As the princess lunges from the shadows once more, you collapse to the ground, feigning death. She lands directly
You'll never
on
see it
top of you
coming.
with her
She's
full
too
weight,
dumb.
nearly crushing you into the dirt, but then... silence. Oh, that actually worked, didn't it? Only, what do we do to make her leave? She sniffs at you, shifting her weight uncomfortably as her face finds yours. Her breaths are hot and oppressive against your skin.
Have you seen my great big eyes? Because they see you, fledgling.
Yeah, I didn't
They
expect
see
this
your
to work.
heartbeat pulsing in your throat.
Move, now! But it's too late for you to move. Her jaw unhinges, and she swallows you whole. I
Good
guess that's
strategy.
it, then. Unfortunately for you, no.
Okay, now we agree. You can leave, just let me go. Fine, you can leave.
Oh, can I?
The click of what you presume to be a door ripples through the layers of suffocating flesh.
That wasn't so hard.
Interesting. So the door is open.
You feel her take another massive step, and then another, and then it's gone quiet, hasn't it?
You can feel a churning in the forms around you, and then a wet tunneling before you are ejected to a place that is nowhere at all.
I guess I don't need you to be a part of me. How
She looks
lucky
so
for
sad.
you. This place is cold.
And away she goes.
This, that.
I am all of me. I will be here.
All right. And with that, we've done everything for the beast. Let's move on to the den, I suppose. We'll do the den from this perspective first.
That didn't work. We're going in with a plan this time. We're not getting stuck in another loop, just acting on instinct. We're stuck in a big enough loop as it is. Instinct was keeping us alive until it wasn't. So what are we supposed to do? Great. So you've been here before, so you know more than you're letting on. Yeah, what he said. Of course I do, but believe me, it's in your best interests. And why is that? Having me explain why would defeat the whole purpose. There are simply some things I'm not allowed to tell you. It's a hard rule. And whose rule is it? Who's telling you to boss us around? We've died twice already, and if you want us to stay alive this time, it's in your best interests to give us an edge. It's my rule, and this conversation is over.
Alright, to the cabin.
You make your way down
Looks
to
like
the
I'm
cabin.
heading into the
Your
lion's
fated
den.
confrontation awaits. So, we need a plan. We've been over the plan. Go to her out of the shadows. Make her show herself. And
Just
what
that
if
easy.
She doesn't want to be seen. We'll figure out a way to make it happen.
Feels like it's gonna be very similar to when she was trying to fight. Maybe we just
And if that
bait
doesn't
her
make
out.
it any easier to fight, it will. It's always easier to fight what you can see. She spent as much time as she could in the shadows. So we're gonna draw her out. But she's fast. We're clever too. So this time we're not gonna let her cut off our escape. It'll be a lot easier to deal with her once we can actually see what she is.
But you already know what she is. She's a princess.
Yeah, right.
Right. A princess we couldn't see. And one that had big, sharp teeth too. How about you stick to describing things and we'll stick to doing our job?
Sharp teeth.
The interior is dark and overgrown. Vines and brush obscure so much of the place that, had you not seen the exterior, you might not have noticed this was a cabin at all. The only furniture of note, if you could call it that, is a knotted stump. A pristine blade embedded in its exposed rings. The blade is your implement. If there's a way forward, that mirror is...
What are you talking about?
He isn't tricking us. Can you feel the wind? It's telling us there's a hole in that wall.
That's interesting.
Our eyes deceive us. Then either way, we need to investigate.
It's just our eyes, eh? Alright, onto the den. Approach the mirror. Take the blade.
Yes, take the steel. You pull the blade from the stump. Odds are we'll need it.
Approach the mirror.
Yes.
Go through, wipe the mirror clean.
If it smells of mold and decay. As you
Langer's
crawl
doing a
forward on
favor.
hands and
Oh, we're
knees,
crawling
you're met
through.
only with the sounds of ambient earth. Stay quiet. Don't give her a sound.
Don't move a muscle. Alright, let's slightly proceed down the stairs. Why not? No better way to start, I suppose.
You say nothing, maintaining the silence as you carefully make your way down into the basement. The basement is dark and cavernous, a gaping maw threatening to swallow you whole. There is no light here, save for what little starlight has managed to filter down the tunnel. And though you can't see the vastness of the space, you can feel it. You're exposed. Stay on your toes. We take a step into the shadows, and as soon as she moves, we jump back, make her follow. From there, we trap her in the tunnel, draw her out of the cabin, whatever it takes to get her out of her element. Then we're safe.
Step into the shadows and try to lure her out.
You step into the shadows and are enveloped in total darkness. Your heart pounds in your chest, ears pricked, eyes wide despite the inky blackness, waiting for any sign of movement.
Man,
That's right.
this area is
Keep
tense.
steady. Don't let your nerves get the better of you.
There, she's about to strike.
With the near silence of a determined predator, the princess erupts from the shadows. But you've already started your swift escape. That's stage one. Now stay focused. You dive into the tunnel and begin scrambling up towards the cabin. You hear her behind you, claws raking at the dirt, but the sounds are coming slower now. The breaths pained and stuttering. You no longer sense frantic motion behind you in the tunnel. You risk a glance.
I love it when a plan comes together.
She is a broad and sickly creature. Her withered and emaciated
wonder
flesh
why she's
clinging to
sickly.
bones too large to fit in the narrow space. She managed to squirm her way into the tunnel in pursuit, but now she's stuck, incapable of either moving towards you or returning to the open darkness of the basement below.
Well, look who's fallen into my
So that's
trap.
what she's become. She wasn't like this when we started. Was she? No, she wasn't.
Looking at her makes me feel sad.
Yeah. Now that we can see her, she doesn't feel like much of a threat at all.
She looks terrifying.
She paws futilely at the air between you, but her shoulders are pinned in the narrow confines of the opening. She has no hope of reaching you. And she realizes this. Her arm goes limp, flopping to the dirt floor of the tunnel, and her eyes fall from yours, defeated. Her eyes look up at yours, wide, pleading. Come back, you can imagine them saying. Don't leave me here. But you shouldn't listen to the sad eyes of a vanquished enemy.
She wants nothing more than to change places.
Alright, it's time for the classic. Do we help out our enemy?
If you ignore her, then why would you tell us any of that? Why?
Oop.
I'm merely describing things as they are. It's not my fault that her eyes had something to say, even if that something was a ploy, which, if I might stress, I pointed out to you. What should we do about her anyway? Can she still end the world like this? She hurts. We should help.
Interesting. The hunted wants the help.
Now let's think for a second. Let's reevaluate. Should we help her?
Well, I do feel bad looking at her.
There's no way to get close without being in reach of those claws. We've come this far, but can we trust a creature that until a few short moments ago fully intended to eat us?
What an excellent question with an equally excellent answer. No, you should not help her. She's clearly just waiting for you to drop your guard. And beyond that, you do well to remember that she poses a threat to reality itself. You already have a weapon, and she's as vulnerable as she's
look how
ever
sad
going
she
to
looks.
be. How about you
She's using like
use
the
it?
puppy dog eyes. Alright, let's drop the blade and approach her. She's probably gonna instantly kill me.
The
so.
princess's eyes go wide as the blade tumbles from your hand. You're going to get yourself killed.
What are you doing? We could all just turn around and be done. What's your game?
You and I both know there's no game. He's made a bad choice.
We've made the right choice.
As you draw near, she readies her claws, raising them to strike. Don't flinch. Show her our resolve.
Offer her your hand. Flinch!
You reach forward, offering the princess your hand. How ridiculous. She was about to kill you. Do you really think getting stuck in a tunnel for less than a minute has fundamentally changed her?
Honestly, getting stuck in a tunnel could fundamentally change someone. Probably not many people.
Yes, she's a victim of her own nature, just like we are. If all she wanted was to kill us, she'd have kept trying. But she's hesitating, isn't she? Yes, she is. Her eyes shift from faux ferocity to confusion to a gentle sadness.
How could you not help her with those
She
eyes?
lowers
She
her
did look
claw
very, very sad.
and places it in your hand.
Ugh. The narrator's favorite part.
Do you think we can pull her out of there? We have to try. It's a bad death being stuck in place.
And what if it doesn't work? What if we can't trust her?
We have to trust someone else eventually. It's either him or her, and I know you don't trust him.
I don't even trust the rest of you, but that doesn't mean we have to go around pulling bloodthirsty monsters out of perfectly good traps.
But we haven't seen what happens if we help her. Doesn't that mean it's worth exploring?
I can't argue with that. All right.
Let's
see what
even the
happens.
skeptic's starting to
Maybe we'll
bend.
finally get some answers.
You tug, but the princess remains stuck. What a shame that the bones of her massive form are too large to fit through the narrow tunnel. Keep pulling. All he has are empty words. He can't undermine
Man,
us if
everyone
we don't
eventually
listen.
figures out that you just have to not listen to the narrator.
You are all infuriating to work with. But fine, you continue to pull on the princess's arm and she starts to budge.
That's the spirit. Keep going. Yes, quickly, before the whole tunnel comes down on top of us.
Yes, wouldn't that be an interesting development?
Oh my gosh, you just had to
The
say
very
something,
nature of
didn't you, the
this tunnel was
skeptic?
such that you were incapable of leaving safely with the princess. How devious. Does it collapse? Yes, it does. As you pull the princess free, the tunnel around you does exactly what you thought it might do. It falls apart. Trapped. No, we have to get out. We have to get out. It's too late to scramble for freedom now, little voice. You didn't think just pulling her
It
out
would have
of
been
there
consequence-free if someone wasn't
you?
stupid and
Well, the
didn't
ceiling
open their big
collapses,
fat mouths.
Heavy stones tumbling down on top of you and the princess, and I don't believe it. Let me guess. Everything goes dark, and we die. No, not yet.
You open
Oh.
your eyes to see the princess, her body stretched over yours, her face wincing as she shields you from the heavy rocks and debris. There is space enough for you to move, at least for now.
I'll be damned. So there's more to her after all.
The pack is always stronger than the lone hunter. We save her, she saves us. She understands. Well, you can't keep saving each other forever. Her arms are already starting to give out, and there's a whole mountain of earth on top of her, just waiting to bury you both.
So the question is, what do we do? What can we do from
We
here?
can always dig. Both of us.
It beats suffocating to death down here in the dark.
Then let's do it.
Dig through the earth together.
You and the princess dig through the loose earth of the collapsed tunnel together. How sweet. But it seems the harder you try to claw your way forward, the denser the path becomes. All of this effort, and for what? A chance to end the world? I hope you fail. His words are nothing. Pay attention to what you feel and see. It doesn't matter if you ignore me, because I'm just telling you what's happening, and what's happening is that you and the princess are getting tired, and your mouths are full of dirt, and it's getting harder to breathe.
Man, I'll be so sad if this how
Harder
this
to
route
breathe
ends.
is still breathing.
Well, either way, the two of you are miserable.
I don't know. I feel like we're forming a bond with her. Can't be all that bad if we're bonding.
Yeah.
She's not capable of bonding. Need I remind you that as soon as she saw you, she tried to eat you? You are not friends, and as soon as you're out, you'll see just how seriously she values your life.
If you were so sure we were going to fail, you wouldn't sound so desperate. You're just hot air.
I have plenty of substance. I have feelings and
Do you?
desires.
Do you?
Like my desire to save everyone in the world. I feel that very strongly.
I mean, I guess you do have desires. Do you have
Do you smell
feelings?
it? Fresh air.
Claw your way to freedom.
With one final massive heave of her body, the princess pushes her way out of the tunnel, leaving you behind. The quickly collapsing
Ooh, and
space
now we
you
see
once
if the
shared.
princess is the one that saves
Yours
us.
was an alliance of convenience, just as I predicted. She has left you to die, buried and alone.
You are unbelievably petty.
Oh, my pettiness is nothing compared to yours. You were delighting in my suffering and the damnation of the entire world just moments ago.
You're sure he has feelings? Maybe. Probably not.
She hasn't left. She's coming back. Don't you hear her? No, she isn't. She's...
How many times do you have to be wrong before you stop talking?
The princess stares down at you from the opening. Before the tunnel can finish sealing itself, she cranes her elongated neck and gently plucks you from the earth. She carries you across the half-collapsed ruin that was a cabin, carefully setting you down by the door. If there were to be a record, let it show that I tried. I really tried.
Let's open the doors and step into the wilds.
You open the door, the two of you stepping out into the fresh air and collapsing together onto the dewy grass of the outside world.
We're outside.
He looks like
and
Edward,
there's
dog.
ground
It's
beneath
true.
our feet.
True. You're not the first
Don't
one to
see
point
an
that out,
end
Josh.
here.
Also, welcome to the stream.
Admit it. There never was an end of the world coming, was there?
He does not
Yeah,
reply.
we got him there, didn't we? I don't think I've ever seen him stunned into silence before. Can't you feel the hole where he was? He's gone. Fancy that.
Also, happy
I'm
Halloween,
not sure
Josh.
Gone.
Are you gonna
is
dress up
good.
as the Chimera? That gonna be your costume? Princess rests her head close to you. Her eyes stare into yours amid the untextured threads of the world unraveled. Are we free? They ask. I'm cold. I don't want to be cold. And no, I'm not dressing up. Do you like my One Piece costume? I'm Luffy. I'm Luffy. I'm gonna be King of the Pirates. Your girlfriend says Happy Halloween. Okay, Happy Halloween to Amy too. Her favorite holiday, and you're not dressing up? Wow, crazy. Well, you don't get the opportunity to spawn.
She's
Yes,
gone.
yes.
And there's that mirror again.
Form an unlikely
Was it
alliance
here?
in the
What?
dark den.
That.
You're right.
Thank you for appreciating my costume. All right. On quiet once again. Approach her. Yep. Ready to go back.
I will be here when it is.
Okay. So now, we look at the memories we have for the den. We got a couple of things. We have a few things. But we have a few more we need to do. For now, it's just try going through the routes. We can go here. And then we can just approach her, blade held behind my back.
As you draw near, she readies her claws, raising them to strike. Don't flinch. If you're going to attack, might I suggest you do so quickly?
Strike her heart.
Violence is still a mercy here. It's still help.
Yeah.
Go for the kill.
Maybe this is what's best for everyone. I still
That'll
think
be one heck of a costume.
Best, but
Yep.
We haven't
No,
seen what
obviously you
happens
just dress
after
up
she
as the
dies.
little girl. You
Could
dress
give
up as
us
Nina,
answers.
and then you dress up your dog. It's a two-person costume, you know? It's a pet costume.
You rush forward, your confidence carrying you with enough speed to avoid her desperate strike. Your blade sinks deep into her chest.
So we actually did it. Why does it feel so bad? Killing the weak always does.
I don't think she's dead just yet. No, she isn't. As you dig towards her heart, she howls with an earth-shattering...
Okay, real quick. I'm actually going to load the save. Because I want to continue from it. This is the vessel I want to continue from. So we're gonna put that over there. Let's go back to here.
Violence
Strike.
is still
Forward.
a mercy here. It's still...
We're at least taking her with us, right? Yes, but not without paying a grave price. She lashes out, tearing you open.
Can't just
Another death
casually
and you
kill
still
her.
learned nothing. I knew leaving was the right answer. You should have listened to me. It doesn't matter now. In her final moments, she made sure that there would be no way out for either of you.
And then she gets eaten. Very nice.
But that...
You're...
I am I will be here.
Okay, and then let's leave. Turn around and leave. I'm done here.
You turn back towards the exit, leaving her behind. But the tense silence of the tunnel is suddenly interrupted by the panicked, guttural wails of a creature in distress. She has redoubled her struggle against the confines of the earth around her, the very walls shaking as she desperately thrashes against them.
No, I've not been streaming. Oh, actually, I've been streaming for 9 hours, Josh.
She
So no.
is stuck here, right? Of course, it's too small for her to get up here.
But is up here stable?
Man, everyone just has to ask the wrong questions, don't
I
they?
don't know. I didn't think about that when I started to plan all this.
It isn't. It's only dirt and stone, and she is very, very big. Hurry.
You do your
And
best
of
to
course we
scramble
get
up
collapsed
towards
in,
the
okay.
exit, but you barely manage to get halfway before the ground beneath you begins to crumble. And she is getting closer, her breath hot on the back of your neck.
Damn it all. This whole thing is just an exercise in futility, isn't it?
No words, only action. Keep running.
But the tunnel collapses before either you or the princess manage to reach the exit.
Everything goes dark. Oh no, you're perfectly fine. You're just buried under literal tons of earth. As is the princess.
Why, for the love of everything, did I not think about the stability of the tunnels? I'm supposed to be
Yeah,
smarter
come on,
than
man.
this. I'm
I
supposed to have a
knew
plan
it was
for
the skeptic's
everything.
fault. Definitely not mine.
This is all my fault. I was the one who started worrying about this place falling apart.
And what, you think worrying made the tunnel collapse?
I mean, yes.
I don't know.
Yes,
Maybe.
it literally did.
It was physics. You can't change things just by thinking about them.
Bickering and bickering doesn't matter because now we're here, stuck in a dark...
Something shifts
Oh,
in the gloom around
interesting.
you. An eye opens. The wet glint of it pierces the darkness, its pupil focused on you. The princess. At least she's as stuck as you are. Not that it'll do much good in the end. Stuck is still alive.
But it's not alive forever.
I can smell the end all around us. The eye stares at you with resignation, a glimmer of regret. Are we going to be here forever? Is this my fault?
Okay, I wasn't expecting us to actually go down this route here. I still have the blade. Maybe we can still end this? Come on, you just have to give us something. Give a little wiggle room. Struggle to free yourselves. I still have the blade. Maybe I can still end this.
I wish that were the case, but she's too far away for you to reach, and even if she weren't, your arm is pinned. Can you make it unpinned?
Of course he can't. We've been over this. You can't just change reality on a whim.
He's right. There's nothing I can do here. I'm sorry. No more circles to run in.
Let's see. Struggle to free yourself. Go.
Good luck with that.
Can I recommend you a Halloween movie? I recommend you guys watch what kind of Halloween movie are you looking for? Like slasher, psychological horror? Apparently Hannah suggests Scary Godmother. Doesn't like scary movies. What about Scary Movie number 1? I hear The Substance is pretty good. It's one that's recently come out. I don't even know if you can watch it online yet. Scary Godmother's actually terrible. You got one? I'm not really a connoisseur on horror movies, I must say. The Scooby-Doo movie, yeah, that one's pretty terrible too, honestly. If you want to watch bad horror movies, you could watch like Willy's Wonderland.
You do your best to move your body, but try
The
as
Substance
you might,
movie looks
your
ick.
earthen
That's the
coffin doesn't
point.
budge in the slightest.
I mean, Josh is asking for a horror movie recommendation, so yes, it has to be horror. Or no, it's a Halloween movie, I guess. You can watch The Nightmare Before Christmas. I guess that's a Christmas movie. Winnie the Pooh horror? Yes, you could watch Winnie the Pooh. Return to Thousand Acre Woods, or whatever the movie's called.
This is pointless. Just give up already and die a miserable death with the rest of us. And then we'll start again and we'll do better.
You Googled all these, you will report back. Alright, yeah, let me know what you end up watching, if you actually end up watching any of these. There's an actual slasher still? I don't know. It's called Winnie the Pooh, Return to Thousand Acre Woods, I'm pretty sure. If I'm not mistaken. Those people also made a Peter Pan horror movie. Or making Peter Pan horror movie? I'm not sure. We can't both be stuck here. This can't be how it ends. You must be able to free us.
The princess's eye closes in concentration as she attempts and fails to move her body. I'm afraid you are both stuck.
We all know where this is going, so get on with it.
Oh no, I remember what it's called. It's called Winnie the Pooh, Blood and Honey. No, it's called... I forget. I think Winnie the Pooh is trademarked. So I think it's just called... Oh, no. It's Winnie the Pooh with dashes between Winnie and the and Pooh. So it avoids the trademark, and then it's called Blood and Honey. There we go. That's what it is. Because Winnie the Pooh went into the public domain, but then the name Winnie space the space Pooh is still trademarked. So they couldn't use that, so then people could only use the concept of the Pooh Bear, and then that's why they use Winnie dash the dash Pooh. And then they also didn't give him his iconic red shirt because that's also trademarked. Fun facts.
All right, I'll go into extra detail, just for you. The weight of the world you have destroyed rests on your chest. Your limbs ache, muscles screaming in their locked positions.
Okay, I think that's enough. We get the picture.
No, not quite yet. I haven't even gotten to the starvation. Or the thirst.
Oh, thanks, man.
You can see that she, too, feels herself being eaten from the inside. Her gaze never leaves you. Any semblance of thought has vanished, replaced with a desire for the only thing that can sate her hunger.
Ooh, now she's getting
hungry.
hungry.
A strain as your parched mouth attempts and fails to water.
But even with a dry tongue, your hunger is such that you can't help but think about what her flesh might taste
Ah,
like.
we're reaching this level of hunger.
Don't think I'll forget how much you're enjoying this, you sick bastard.
Don't worry, the end is close. Your mind... Well, are we almost done yet? He's gone.
And we're somewhere new. Is this
Wait,
what
is
happens
this?
when we really die?
Oh, okay. Neither you nor the princess ever draw that final breath, because neither of you dies here. As the world around you unwinds, she places her hand at your feet. I'm cold, say her eyes. I don't want to be cold. And then she gets nom nom. Nom 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 nom. Alright, well, there goes her.
Listen,
You're...
All of me. I will be here when.
Okay, and then we can load, and then let's go back to here. We should
The
talk.
princess leaves your remark unanswered. See? She knows.
I suppose it'll take a little more than words to coax her out.
Let's keep... You put the voices to the back of your mind and proceed down the stairs. The basement is dark and cavernous, a gaping maw threatening to swallow you whole. There is no light here, save for what little starlight has managed to filter down the tunnel. And though you can't see the vastness of the space,
Stay on your toes.
We don't have to do this.
she doesn't respond. It seems that she thinks you do, in fact, have to do this.
Let's step into the shadows, ready to fight.
You step into the shadows and are enveloped in total darkness. Your heart pounds in your chest, ears pricked, eyes wide despite the inky blackness, waiting for any sign of movement. There, she's about to strike.
We're screwed. I know. This wasn't part of the plan. We were supposed to come down here prepared. Oh, what's the use?
You just barely make out the
No,
shape
she has
of
wings.
teeth and eyes as the princess
Also, does she have
emerges,
more than two
enormous
hands?
maw gaping, ready
Or
to
maybe
swallow
that's her
you
leg.
whole. And
Huh. Why does it unravel here? But he doesn't respond. Eyes glance at you from the untextured threads of the world unraveled. Am I free, they ask. That's interesting.
Oh, and yet I am I will be.
Okay. That, I hope we've gotten all the memories of the dead. We have missed a lot. Project Instinct, fighter till the end. Okay, well, let's try to do this. Project Instinct. Oh, I need the stubborn for this one. Okay. So we'll ignore that one. So we can do the flinch one. Reach the crossroads of will and instinct. Well, once you, okay, let's try doing the flinch. Let's try flinching, and then we'll go to the stubborn. Here.
the princess's eyes...
Flinch.
Bad. This is a bad thing to do. Against the wise protestations of the little voice in your head, you flinch. The princess's claws rake across your body, tearing you open. You fall forward, and she hooks you with her paw, dragging you towards her. You start to grow cold. I don't think she wanted to hurt us.
Really?
Yet she did. Intent matters less than facts.
Her sorrow doesn't last, and when it's gone, she begins to feast.
I mean, does she just eat us
Pray
whole?
again. It's all...
Okay, that's that ending.
Listen,
You're...
So that's where we flinch. Now we go, I think we go into the stubborn. Let's go to the stubborn. I saved over here just for this moment. I think it was this one.
Yeah.
There it is.
We are, and this time we're not gonna run until we die. We're taking her head on and we're winning.
You felt her. She didn't have a soft underbelly. She didn't have blind spots.
When someone tries to make you dead, you have to hit them back.
Great. So you've been here before. That doesn't bode well.
Oh, shut up.
And how do you intend to...
We're going to fight her, and we're going to... Well,
It's
no
just that
complaints
easy.
here. Now hold on. We're not just gonna let the fact that he knows things about this whole...
He's not important. He can have his secrets for all I care. She's killed us twice now.
Okay. Go to the cabin.
You make your way down to... So... we need a plan. I'm not sure that use violence counts as a plan. It's a better
use
plan
violence
than
is a
you
great
had
plan.
last time. I don't
It
like
works out
this,
better than a lot.
but I'll try to keep us breathing. The interior is dark and overgrown. Is no one gonna mention... What are you talking? Isn't it that...
Okay, let's go ahead, save here. We're gonna go ahead and grab ourselves the blade. How much more do I have left? I mean, a decent amount, right? I finished the witch. Okay, so I finished the wild. Ooh, I only have to do one more thing in the wild. I'm done with the stranger. I'm done with the thorn. I have to do a little bit in the prisoner. So basically, it's like the prisoner. I've done the damsel, actually. I have to do prisoner, the gray, and this one. That's like 3 more. It's not even bad, actually. I have like, yeah, 3-ish more endings I need to do. Okay, let's take the blade.
Yes, take the steel claw.
Yeah, I'm pretty
Here
close,
it's
I would
in.
say. Wipe it. Yeah. See, we'll say nothing and silently proceed down the stairs. We'll listen to
You
the
say
hunt,
nothing.
the stubborn for now.
Maintaining the silence as you carefully make your way down.
Step into the shadows to fight.
You step into the shadows and are enveloped in total darkness. Your heart, you're quick to react, swinging your blade, its tip intercepting her before she can draw
nice.
first blood. She recoils,
get that first
stunned
strike.
for a brief moment.
See, I told you. We needed to assert our might. We needed to prove to her that she can bleed too. She'll doubt her.
Her gleaming eyes watch you from the shadows, unblinking. There's fear in them now, but it is a fear wreathed in fury. And beneath it all lurks something far more primal. Hunger.
What do you know actually possible to do in 20 hours? Well, to be fair, I'm looking at a guide and kind of going pretty fast through the
Yes.
dialogue too,
She
right?
knows your strength now, and she wishes to devour it. How unseemly.
I'd like to see her try.
The princess lunges with even more ferocity than before. Both voices were right. Within that ferocity there is the clumsiness of doubt, a chaotic dance between impulse and restraint. Not a word is spoken between you and the princess as you exchange throws in the dark. The glint of bloody claws and fangs.
Man, honestly, for
Flash
fighting
of wet
monsters,
steel.
I do a pretty good job.
All of your senses are heightened, each injury stinging like a chorus of insects, each small shift in your favor a major victory that swells your confidence. And yet, for all the wounds you've managed to inflict upon her, you remain at a stalemate. And then you start to lose ground. While your body slows, hers quickens, her wounds mending as she licks the blood of
she
her prey
heals?
from her
Excuse
dripping
me?
maw.
So
He has a
she
healing
really
factor?
Can devour our strength. Can we do something like that? All these wounds are starting to add up. Nah, screw that. We're not stooping to her level. We'll just have to give this our all, end it in one final hit.
I'm the one puncher.
We die if we do that. We have to make ourselves like her. We have to embrace instinct.
All right, so it sounds like we're gonna have
She
two
shifts
options here.
towards you, her bloody grin shining in the dark. And then
Wow,
you
she's
see
so
it.
much more threatening in
Your
this
opening.
version.
Take it. Put her down like the mindless beast she is.
Okay, let's save here. We're gonna go ahead and take the opening and strike at her heart.
You hurl yourself towards the princess, your movement too quick, too bold for her to intercept. You bury your blade deep in her chest.
Yes, yes, we're going out in a blaze of glory.
Nature doesn't have glory. This, she howls in pain, retaliating with claws and teeth, desperately tearing, trying to devour you to make herself whole once again. Chunks of your flesh are torn away, feathers and blood, and no sating of her ravenous hunger will be enough to mend her now. Though her flesh begins to seal itself around you, she cannot remove your blade from her heart. You and the princess collapse to the floor together.
I guess
Your
a
bodies
stab is
fused,
still a stab to the
entwined
heart,
in a
still
bloody mass
still
of
deadly,
limbs and teeth.
even if she can heal.
I wouldn't have it any other way. As the two of you fade, a new emotion creeps into the princess's eyes. Something akin to shame.
Man, this one's so fast to like go to
What have we done?
like
They ask.
ponder on what it's done.
I guess that's it, right? He's gone. It doesn't matter.
The princess's eyes speak again. I'm cold. I don't want to be cold. And then we go through this again. Retain your humanity in the face of instinct. Interesting. Yeah, her eyes always look very sad, I must say. All right, let's try this again, but let's embrace instinct. We become a lion ourselves. Oh, I guess we are a bird.
Princess's body, carving into her not with steel, but instead with tooth and claw. Yes. Yes. We are not prey. We are more.
And this is to go even further beyond.
The princess howls in fear and outrage as you peel away a chunk of her flesh. But as the bloody meat slides down your throat, you feel invigorated.
Oh, we are
Your
literally
wounds
doing what
burn
she's
less.
doing.
You feel faster.
Honestly, it's
more
because she looks like an animal that makes you feel worse.
Again, the more we
Like
take
killing a
of her,
person is
the
less sad
she
than
will be
killing an
able to
animal?
take
I don't
of
know all
us.
that one.
There is no time to rest if you're to do this right. She tries to bat you away with her massive paw, but as it smashes into your ribs, you clamp your teeth around the limb. You give her no time to react before snapping it from its joint.
Ugh.
The princess
Hey,
pulls
we've
back in
taken off
pain
her
shock
arm?
as you crunch through bone, devouring the arm that was part
Well, that's
of her.
new.
It's part of you now. Your wounds heal. That's disgusting. I don't want to do that. You were the one who asked if we could do this, and if it means we win, well, we have to win. Victory demands we do whatever it takes to claim it. I didn't think it would be so dehumanizing. But we feel bigger than her now, don't we? The feeling doesn't linger. As you choke down the last of her severed arm, she lunges, taking advantage of the distraction. In a frenzied flash of blood and feathers, she rips into your side, swallowing another
Nice,
piece.
we just keep eating each other.
Weakness returns. Her arm starts to mend itself, fresh claws sprouting from developing flesh. We can't be small again. We have to take more. We have to take it now. You descend upon her again, jaws gnashing, desperate to regain your power. Come on, just one more bite. Then we'll have her right where we want her.
Talk about a battle among beasts.
Not on board with this. I'm gonna be sick. The more you consume, the more the lines that differentiate you and her begin to blur. The flesh of your body's twisting into warped reflections of what
We're
you
starting to
swallow.
Kirby.
You have to snap out of this. We are the predator now. There isn't... But words fade into hollow vibrations as you and she continue to tear at each other in the darkness. There are no beginnings. There are no endings. There are no moments of calm. Did you say no endings?
But he doesn't respond. He's gone.
How are we supposed to know if we won? We have won. We'll never die so long as we keep eating. We can be.
But you and she are separated, your flesh ripped from where it joins together. Before forever can come to pass, you lock eyes. You have a new emotion there. You see a new emotion there. Shame. What have we done, they ask. And same thing. Alright. Oh, I did not know that did that. Okay, and with that should be everything, right? Memories, den. Yep, that's everything. All right, we're gonna move on to the next one. Let's go to this load here. So now we're trying to get to the wild, I believe. Yes. Separate before ending it all. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So what we do here is we... Is there a way to get to... No, I don't think I can, actually. Because the two routes that take me to... The two routes that take me to the wilds are actually both used. Because I've already done the witch and the beast this route. Okay, so I guess we'll have to come back to that later. Okay, so then here we go. Go to the prisoner. So how do I get to this one again? Prisoner. How do I get to the prisoner? No idea. All right, let's look at the guide. So you think the last one is the cage? Okay. Are you saying the last third route I have to go through? All right, let's see. Intact prisoner, sit with her, you told her. No, how do I get to the prisoner? Armed, free her? Okay. Man, good thing you remember these things. Cabin, armed, enter.
She's so
Cock.
coldly beautiful.
Drop it.
The blade. Don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here.
Okay, I'm getting you out of here.
Maybe it's somewhat doubtful.
Save the princess. Approach the locked door. Warn her. Resist.
Her face is...
Okay. Your YouTube chat isn't working. How's Halloween? Is YouTube chat not working? Sorry, I probably just have to refresh it. Oh no, it's just you didn't even send a message on my end. Halloween's going? I mean, fine. I've literally been sitting here for the past 9 hours. So, I mean, my Halloween has been very uneventful. This is my Halloween party. This is my equivalent. Happy Halloween to you, Emmerich, though. Proceed to the cabin. Turn around and proceed to the cabin. Proceed to the cabin. Take the blade. Or no, let's go back. Let's load this. And then let's save this. Take the blade into the basement.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with... Why would you be worried about her restraint?
Have you noticed the empty chain on the...
Okay, let's slay the princess. Just go straight for it.
Without a moment of hesitation, you charge the princess, your blade primed to deliver a lethal strike.
You've been rushing through the last of Inktober? Wow, literally on the last day, eh?
I am not a damsel to be helplessly murdered.
Really? You are completely chained up.
As
How?
you move to strike the princess, she stands, her chains clinking as she
Oh
wraps
my
them around
gosh.
her fists. In an instant, they're around your neck.
What
both
the
of them
heck?
dropping to the ground as she pulls them taut, bracing her body against yours as you struggle uselessly.
Drop it, or you die.
I thought this was going to be a safe move, but she's going to kill us. Just listen to her. Do what she says. How many times did I warn you she's not to be trusted?
Well, to be fair, we were going straight for the kill like you wanted us to, no?
Armed, and you have your pristine blade. End her before she ends you.
Okay, let's slay the princess here.
You steel your will and refuse to give in to the princess's demands, ignoring you fumble your first few attempts, only making surface-level scratches and gouges as your arm flails forward, barely able to obey you.
Honestly, you failed this year too, but you're still gonna do every prompt. Let's see, you gotta spend time with your nephew, but you're still gonna do every prompt. Oh no, wait. But spend time. Oh my gosh, it keeps going up. You spend time with your nephew and your mom and your sister for Halloween. That's nice to hear. You got to be 2. Wow, and walk into people's homes. He's about to steal all their candy.
But a single focused blow was all it took. The chains loosen.
None of this was ever very fair, was it? But I did kill you last time. I should have expected you might want some petty revenge. Unfortunately for you, that means you've dug your own grave. You can forget about me ever helping you again.
Oh,
even
and
if
this
it
looks like
damns
this
us
leads
both.
us to the last
And
cage.
just like that, the princess is slain and the world is saved. Whenever you're ready, you can proceed to your reward.
I don't like this. It was too easy.
YouTube chat save you from ads? Well, congratulations. I can see your messages on YouTube now.
It was not too easy. We almost died. That's right. This was an incredibly difficult task, and you performed it. Let's just get out of here. I don't like looking at her body. Plus, he said there'd be a reward. I'd appreciate a reward right
It
about
leads
now.
somewhere else, actually? Wow, I've been scammed.
You have the attention span of a fly. How are we supposed to unravel the mysteries of this place if you're so easily distracted by empty promises?
What about Alt-Tab? You see when I Alt-Tab? If I follow the chart, he'll lead me to the cage. It's
better to
fine.
have
This
a
is the
short
route I need to go
attention
then
span in a
eventually anyway.
situation like this, there's no use dwelling on the past, and especially when
It
your
flashed on
promised
stream,
reward
huh?
is not,
That's
in
weird.
fact, empty, and is worth all the adversity you've been through to get here.
Fine. But if we're leaving, then we're taking the blade. I feel exposed without it.
With your work done, you remove the blade from the princess's corpse and make your way back upstairs.
This is
closing the
lingering a
door to the
lot
basement
for
behind
having
you.
killed the princess already.
You can think of it as sealing yourself off from an unpleasant chapter of your life. It's all uphill from
Yeah,
here.
this is all new for me.
The windows. Do you see that? We used to be able to see the outside world from up here.
Huh,
Now
this
it's
is just like if we killed her immediately in the first
empty.
chapter.
The door. Check the door.
Open the door and accept your reward.
You open the cabin
Wow.
door, ready to return
Still on
to
this
a
game, yes,
world
Parafabi.
saved
I've
from
decided I want to try and
certain
finish
doom.
it. Oh, I don't know. There's a lot going on. I'm just trying to hit every ending. So yeah, there's multiple endings. I'm trying to hit all. I'm trying to like basically hit all the major routes. I'm not trying to see like each and every part of the game, but I'm essentially trying to 100% it.
Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. But if everything's gone, this is your reward.
Ah, wow, what
An
a great
eternity
reward.
of bliss, if you'll have it. And I suggest that you have it.
Yeah, it's like Stanley's Parable, honestly.
Okay. This is what's best for everyone.
Like hell it is.
So that's literally like the same as that first run where we slay the princess, but now we also have the skeptic with us. Save here. Going. That's bullcrap. Let us out of
Done
here.
is done, and there's no going back now. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's
Decades. No, it can't.
What do you suggest then?
Still
Yeah.
Suggesting you kill yourself.
Let's just stay happy for now.
But we're not happy. He's just.
Yeah, what? That's
Don't want to die.
right.
more happy time passes, though the word begins to lose its meaning.
He's just saying
The
things.
voices
Eventually you pass into a blissful
Oh, this goes back to the ease.
Stop
Good.
that.
Oh, okay.
Stop all this nonsense.
You really don't want to be happy, do you?
Have a voice ruin your happy ending.
You know what you have to do.
Is there really no other way?
If it makes it easier for you,
But I liked being happy. Are you really going to take it away from me?
that wasn't real happiness.
Wow, he's speaking such true words. Okay, well, hear me out. What if we don't do that?
Don't apologize. I'm sorry.
Wait, why are you sorry? Your body lurches as your heart suddenly
What the heck?
stops
He can just
beating.
do that?
Are you killing us?
You'll forgive me eventually.
He has the ability
You
to
goddamn
stop our heart?
spiteful bastard. Are you really going to turn down immortality itself just to make me lose?
Why should it matter if we die at this point? Haven't you already gotten what you want?
I don't have to answer that.
That's all we needed to hear.
It turns out that it doesn't take too long to die after your heart stops beating.
Apparently the skeptic just has the
Collapse to
ability to
floor,
stop your heart.
Everything goes dark, and you die. You're a genocidal maniac.
Well, I mean,
you
we
know
can't be
that, right?
genocidal. We've killed... Oh, I guess because he did
We'll
kill
see
the
about
entire world?
that.
I don't know. No, this
You're
leads to
on
the
a
gray.
path in the woods.
Let's get a save for the gray going, because I do think we need that eventually. Oh, also I should probably handle the trees real quick, right? Yeah, let me go handle the wild real quick, actually. We have the save here anyway.
We are a path in.
You can start. And the princess.
We can't.
Gaze the terror.
As you don't. Some division. A cabin comes in, and then you find yourself at the center of it all is the princess. A wooden and fleshy heart beating with an unbroken rhythm. You're filled with a sense of purpose. Strike at her. End this once and
I feel empty.
We're just like her. And she's just like us. I feel safe. She isn't dangerous anymore. Do we have to do this?
You have to.
Alright, and then we slay the princess. Game is so intense. A little bit. To be fair, it has some pretty deep themes.
Her heart.
The other gray, it's raining here and the other gray was foggy? I do not remember that.
I'm sorry.
Is that?
I am all.
Okay. So now we should have all the memories of the wild. There we go. We don't even need our perspective anymore, which is nice. So now we can go back to the prisoner. And this just leads to the gray, I'm pretty sure, so that doesn't really matter. Yeah, it's just all gonna lead to the same place, I think. So let's go here. Drop it.
As your weapon falls pathetically to the floor, the princess releases you from her stranglehold, shoving you away with a swift kick.
I'm really just rushing. I've played the game, to be fair. Also, yeah, if you have any thoughts of playing this game, I recommend not watching my stream right now. Not that not that I don't appreciate you enjoying my streams, but if you have any thoughts of playing this game, I recommend you, come back to the stream another time. I mean, you don't have to do that, but you can come watch the YouTube VOD another time, I guess, if you want to see like full completionist routes. But yeah, I've been through what I've needed to see. I'm reading a lot of stuff that's new, not everything that's new.
Your hands test the bruised flesh of your neck as you regain your senses, watching with a dazed expression as the princess snatches up the blade.
I'm going to pretend for both our sakes that this was a round of make-believe. A trick to get me what I needed to get us out of here.
Sure. You do want to play eventually, but you won't remember most of it? Okay, sure, that's fine too, I guess.
A trick.
As long as you wait long enough.
If it were a trick. You just didn't have the guts to see things through and save the world. Or maybe we outwitted you.
Who's to say?
Who's to say?
But I wouldn't try anything else if I were you.
Wait, so what if I went and locked myself up right now?
She pulls up her head.
Oh, wait, she's actually gonna do this.
As she raises the blade to her throat.
You can stay right where you are for this next part.
You did start to rewatch your show you recommended to Hannah?
What is she doing? She doesn't say another word as she cuts into her own.
I did it, guys. I slayed the princess. All right, let's watch in uneasy silence.
Her eyes stare forward, unblinking, as she soars through skin, veins, cartilage.
Why is there such a thawing noise?
Bone,
this is not what I want to be hearing, listening to.
Vertebra as it continues to slice its way through her neck. I'll be damned. She's actually doing your job for you. Huh.
So that's her play.
Killing herself?
She isn't dead yet.
Finally, you hear a snap. Her eye twitches. There's an uneasy silence. She remains motionless for a long moment, her twitching eye the only movement in the room, until at last it stops in an unsettling half-wink.
She's winking at me.
Her head twists slowly to the side,
oh, jeez, you really just have to show all this, don't you?
The remaining tissue is not enough to hold the weight of her severed head. It stretches and tears until finally it falls to the floor. Oh no, oh no, oh no, what did we do? Can we put it back?
We didn't do anything,
Please
to be fair.
Tell me we can put it back. The princess's eyes stare up at you. Dead. Congratulations. You saved the world.
Yay! We did it!
So I
Hooray!
guess that's it. What a way to go.
I hate this. Of course, the princess is slain and the world is saved.
Now hold on, she's dead. So what's the rush?
I don't have an angle. I'm just looking forward to putting all this behind us.
Sure.
Look, I'm just not ready to put my guard down. It's best to keep sharp. She wouldn't have done all that without some kind of a reason. She's left us with this dangling thread, and I need to know why.
You're just wasting your energy. The danger has passed, and now we can all relax and enjoy your reward.
Take the princess with you. Alright, let's leave the basement and claim my reward.
Fine. But if we're leaving, then we're taking the blade.
Is the reason my cursor
Feel
keeps moving like that? Moving like what?
about it.
How's it moving?
With your
How,
work
the
done,
fact that it's
you
jittering
remove
up
the
and
blade
down?
from the princess's
It's because my arm
corpse
can't sit
and make
still.
your way back
The window.
It's because as I shake my hand, it's because as I shake my leg, it shakes my arm. Don't worry about it. Yeah, it's because I literally shake my leg and it just ends up shaking my arm. Let's see. Take the princess with you? Sure.
Ugh, fine. You pick up the princess's severed head.
Sure,
Some
I gotta walk
exhausting,
around with my
oozing
trophy.
bodily fluids. Then make your way back upstairs to the first floor of the cabin.
It's the
you see that?
undiagnosed ADHD.
I
Yeah,
could've
yeah,
sworn
yeah.
She moved.
She didn't. She's dead.
But what if she's not?
Are you listening to yourself? Do I need to explain to you why
Yeah, why is
decapitation
decapitation lethal? Could you please
The door
explain?
to your bountiful reward is right in front of you. All you have to do
Huh, there's still
is
stars
open
if you
it.
notice this time. Leave the cabin and claim your reward.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is... Wait, no, that's not right.
Well played.
Talking heads.
This is the end of the world, isn't it? I always thought I'd at least have time to explain myself before I had to watch it happen, but it's already... over?
How did you stay alive? I still
he
don't
gone?
understand. Pretty interesting, actually. You didn't do it the same way. You wonder if she's gonna be meaner to me.
But we're still here. Maybe it wasn't the end of the world after all.
Well, to be fair, I have to go finish
Maybe it
all
was
the
just
routes.
The end of his.
So I'm assuming you
Thanks for
handed her the
carrying me
knife.
up here. I had to take it on faith that you would know what to do. I'm glad I was right to trust you. So, this is the outside. Maybe it's just...
Yeah, it's cold, yada yada yada. Approach the mirror,
There's no-
yada yada yada. Gaze in the reflection. Proceed to the cabin. Approach. She's gonna be decapitated. I'm ready to go back. Did she trust you? Technically, I stabbed her. Well, no, I attempted to kill her, but it was all just a ploy, like she was saying, right? Oh wait, I'm done. Wait, I've done everything. Wait, really? That's all there is to the prisoner? If I come down here, take the blade into the basement, time for the cage.
Is that a
Well, how am I supposed to get to the cage? I guess we'll find out. Sit with her. Sit closer.
Do you think this is a game? Do you think these chains take away my say in things?
As you move towards the princess, in an instant there around, the metal chains constrict.
Drop the knife.
What is she doing? I can see where she might have... I don't know. How about we think about the nuances of interpersonal relationships when we're not being How many times did I warn you
chart. No,
she's
I'm gonna
not to
figure
be
it out.
trusted?
I got
But
this.
while strangulation can be very distracting,
Stop it. I think this
wasn't
leads to the
so
same stuff.
hard.
she pulls up her hair.
Oh, and she goes right for the hiss. Let's watch. Let's look
You
away
close
this
your
time.
eyes. That doesn't stop you from hearing every grisly detail. I'll be
Okay, yep.
She's actually killing her. We don't. And then there is a. This is yet. Finally, I think you can open. Oh no, the prince. Of course. Now hold on. I don't have.
Okay. Oh, still playing the sawing noises. Ugh. Okay, so let's save here. So I'm curious. What if I go in without the knife into the basement? Hey, don't I get to see here? What's the big idea?
Normally, yeah, but not about this.
Oh, I'm forced to take the knife in this scenario.
Wonderful. You you do exactly. Don't worry about it. No, you don't have to do anything, but you
Interesting. Okay, so then that says that. Sit here. Sit where you're told to sit. Talk.
Is she forgetting about the... Or does she... You're right. Unless she really could survive.
Bless me.
Though I suppose you could just be here to kill me. But I don't think that's in either of our best interests.
Talk
As
about
much as
stuff.
I needed you, and maybe I wanted.
What happened after the last time I died? How am I supposed to cut you out if you didn't notice your head's in a shackle too?
No. Like I trust you to come any closer with that knife.
That other chain on the wall, who's at 4? Let's not inspect it. Here, we'll save here. I'm not giving you a weapon.
The last time we met, your body tried to kill me. If you take a moment to imagine yourself in my position, I think you'll understand why letting you near me with that thing is untenable.
You glad I looked away this time?
So, be a good bird and hand it over. And if being nice isn't enough motivation, well, I think you're aware that I'm not afraid to resort to violence. If you come near me with that thing, I will strangle you with these chains.
She doesn't beat around the bush, does she? Yes, it's almost like she's a fundamentally bad person. Or it's another...
No hard feelings.
You realize I have as much reason to distrust you as you have to distrust me, right?
I do. So I guess this all comes down...
Yeah, okay. Don't give up now. I have no choice but to slay you. If you're the one in chains, if anyone should be negotiating here, it's you, not me.
Usually you'd be right. But this isn't exactly a usual situation. I'm not someone you can wait out.
Maybe she's just straight to the point kind of person.
We've already been over this. I'm more patient than you'll ever be.
All right, if you're so immovable, then I'm going to leave you here. Bye.
I think you'll regret this.
The door locked behind us the last time we... As if by divine will, just as you finish the thought, you hear a door That's not fair, unless you deal with her.
I told you that you'd I guess...
And then let's see if I go into this route where I cut her out on my own, she
Do you
just
think these chains...
Yeah, she just starts attacking me. Back the shackle. Hey, let me out of here. Open the door. Give her the knife. Okay, I mean, I'll just give her the knife.
Slide it over.
No, absolutely not. I am not You tried this Oh, I remember. She... Exactly. If I were you, I wouldn't be too keen. A little. I think you got your point across. You slide. The princess maintains unsettling...
Thanks.
She pulls up
Yeah,
her...
she starts cutting her head off. Look away. Okay. Alright. Exciting. I guess I'll just take this to the end. So that finishes off the prisoner. Oh no, we don't need to take the prisoner to the end. So I guess we might as well not. We don't need to see the prisoner through to the end. In which case, let's just load further back before the prisoner. Actually, I don't think we have a run. Let's just go with the prisoner. It's fine. I don't actually think we really have a run before the prisoner. So we've done the damsel. We've done the prisoner. So we have to figure out how to get to the gray again and the caged again. We know how to get to the gray. We can get there from the prisoner. I guess we can just do that. So we can load back to here. How did I get to the gray again? I got the save already? Thank goodness. Thank you for reminding me for that.
See, that wasn't so bad. And now we've got another chance to get to the bottom of things. Bit by bit, we're starting to unravel this place. There are so many more threads to pull once you stop feeling. That's a little dark, buddy. You feeling okay? I'm feeling nothing. So you've been here before. Of course you've been here before. What count is it this time? 2? I'm afraid not. Whatever other versions of me you've met in those other lifetimes, so you knew how all this worked. That's because there is... It's not like it was that difficult to slay her last time. She may. And now she's dead. You already slew her? And you survived? Yes. Then why, pray tell, are you here?
You tell me.
Oh, I know that one. The gruff one stopped
Ah, yeah,
our heart
that.
when we died. Why? Because you thought trying to stuff us away in a corner for eternity was a suitable reward. Was it not? What better reward is there than eternal bliss? We were bored. There were still answers that we needed to find. It was actually working. And you killed yourself. I can't believe it. You ruined everything.
Yeah, that's just how I be, you know?
How does us dying ruin everything? What aren't you telling us? The world doesn't stay saved if you die. And if the world isn't saved, then that means she isn't dead.
It's raining. It wasn't raining last time, or a time before that. This whole path is different. Now, let's save from here. Back to the beginning.
Yes, things are different. If this isn't the same path in the woods you're used to, that means that her influence is... It means exactly what I... And what? Forget I said... Oh, come on. No. Is there a... If there is, it doesn't matter. If a bit of rain is the best her influence can conjure.
Alright, let's go to the cabin.
I'm sure you've already heard my words of warning in one of your... And we have all the... You aren't here to solve a mystery. That's what you say. We can't be sure of anything. Okay, but we should care about the fate of the world. Why? Because we should. I don't know. It's important.
Yeah, man.
It? Yes.
I think.
I think. For all we know, the world you're talking about
wow,
is
now he's
real.
getting meta.
Of course it's real. Where do you think you are? Somewhere else?
What if you want to solve the mystery? Apparently not in this game.
Maybe we are. This is horribly unproductive. The cabin and your extremely important destiny await. As soon as you enter the cabin, you're struck by an overwhelming scent of decay, of mold and death and stagnant water. The once stately wooden building is bloated, its beams dripping with a black ooze of putrefaction, all but the exterior
yeah, I
stone
really do
walls
think it wasn't
warped
raining
beyond
last time.
recognition. It must have been beautiful once, but you're not alone. You can feel something watching you. Is that her? It's like she is.
Interesting how this is a different ghost than the Spectre.
We killed her. You're right. Maybe she doesn't reset like us. Before you can make a move, the figure is gone. The door at the end of the room, but the mirror? Huh. Maybe it's gone, but we had it with us when we died. And besides, everything else is reset.
Well, to be
Why
fair,
wouldn't the
our
blade
reset
have
is very
reset too?
non-resetting.
Maybe it's
It's raining, it's the hills, it's not even a forest, the cabin's different.
We've seen what happens.
The
when
last
we
Grey
slay
Cabin
her.
was like more gothic
Maybe
novel,
this
like
place
gray
has
and
decided we
fog,
don't
but still
need to
pretty
try
clean.
that again. I suppose it doesn't matter why the blade is gone, but you're going to have to find it if you're going to do this right.
Okay, let's save. And let's get down.
You make your... So much for... The door to the basement groans.
This rain is a bit more like Decay.
The air is foul and wet, so thick that you can almost
Yeah, it
feel
doesn't feel like she's gonna be
settle
able to set this
onto
on
your skin in layers
fire.
of grime. The stairs are coated with slimy algae, the wood rotted through in places, reeking of fetid vegetation. A wispy figure watches you from the bottom of the stairs, face veiled in shadows, legs submerged up to her shins in dark waters. There she is again. Barely. She's just an old memory. Your eyes lock for a brief moment, then she vanishes around the corner.
Now then. How shall we approach this time? You can't burn us. I think we have a lot to talk about.
Receive. Do you think she's upset with us? She doesn't seem fully there. You aren't helping. Are you scared of a little ghost? What's she going to do? Look at us until we feel bad? She can look all she wants. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A bloated body floating face down in slowly rising waters. Her wrist still bound to the wall by a heavy chain.
Interesting that the specific Grey route is locked through the different chapter 2s. Like, it's actually so much more different than the others. Yeah.
This cell is a dark and isolated place, with not so much as a window to allow starlight to penetrate the gloom. See? She's dead. She's not just dead. It looks like she's been rotting. So killing her does stick. Mostly. She isn't dead. You clearly just believe she is. Her
Okay,
corpse
well,
is
if we
floating
believe she
right
is,
in
doesn't
front
that
of
mean
you.
she's
Can
dead in
stop
this
it with
world?
the mind games. If she's dead, then do we even have to do anything? Your thoughts are cut short by the sound of a slamming door and a clicking lock. You turn to see
So
the
what is she
shade
gonna
of the
do? Yeah, she's like
princess
in a black
staring
veil this
down
time
at you
too.
from the
Last
top
time
of
she was
the
like in a white
stairs.
veil.
So that's where the blade is. It's already in her heart. And yet she isn't dead. She is dead. Have you never heard of a ghost before? Oh, for the love of... Can we not waste time arguing over the semantics of what is and isn't dead? She is clearly conscious. She clearly just slammed the door on you, and she clearly has a weapon. Yeah, dead or not, what are we supposed to do about her? Slaying, or destroying, if we want to be a little more death neutral, seems off the table. Yeah, this is tricky. But let's talk to her. See what kind of information she has that we don't. But she hasn't said anything. Are you sure she can talk like this?
Bold of you to come back here after what you did.
Yes. Feels like none of my choices really matter here. Why did you close the door?
But she doesn't answer your question.
Ah, and this one I
All she
drowned
does is
instead
watch
of
you in
burning.
shadowed silence. Do you hear that trickling sound? It is, and it's rising fast. Oh, that's interesting. We've never drowned before.
You
Bad,
are right.
I bet. I don't think dying ever feels good.
But drowning's especially miserable.
Yes, how astute. Dying is bad and you should avoid it. How about you stop trying to talk to her and do something instead?
I'm going to drown.
Yes, you are.
The water is rising faster now. It's flowing in from some unseen place, and judging by the height of the algae on the stairs, it has no intention of stopping anytime soon. Are you really just going to stand there and let yourself die? Yeah, let's think. Where is it coming from? It's coming from some unseen place. Does it really matter where it's coming from? Because I can feel it rising.
Well, technically, you could try to plug up the hole if you knew where it was coming from.
Yes, it matters. Maybe we can find a way out. Maybe we can figure out a way to make this work. This is just a puzzle.
It's a puzzle!
We can
Yes,
solve
puzzle
it.
game. Marriage and funeral, burning and the drowning. Yeah.
Some things aren't puzzles to be solved. Yes, most people are doomed. But in case you need reminding, everyone will be doomed forever unless you stop her.
Rush to the door.
The princess eyes you with a disaffected gaze as you rush up the stairs. But you don't make it past the first few steps.
Why, do I slip down the stairs?
The door bursts open.
Wow!
A wave of water
Okay.
Crashing down towards you. You're swept up in the flood. Your head slams into the basement wall. You come to a moment later, suspended in darkness, disorientated, only aware of the surface of the water and the emptiness above. And of course, the princess, hovering above you, watching in silence as you struggle to stay afloat in the icy depths. It's so dark and cold. I'll just keep breathing. We'll figure this out. Or we won't. But you don't have time to figure anything out. You're dragged under, only able to take one last hopeful gulp of air before your head is plunged into the freezing depths. As you sink below the surface, you see it. Or rather, you see her. The body you found floating when you first arrived, its hand is locked around your ankle, the heavy chains pulling you both down into the unfeeling,
I thought you were supposed to be dead.
suffocating nothingness. I get it. We shouldn't have killed her. Just get it away from us, please. The past is the past. There's no changing it. And there's not a lot we can do about the present either. Not unless... But there is no thinking as you drown. You desperately try to pull yourself back
I guess,
to the
yeah, that
surface
is what a
again,
waterlogged body
and
looks
again,
like. Or that's what they
and
imagine it
again.
looks like.
Your icy limbs flailing desperately against the grip of her rotting corpse.
Your lungs filled with water, the same way mine filled with blood. In the end,
Okay, and
She's
that
done
was hits the ending. Yep, and now it's the Black Veil.
I will.
You're
We'll probably want to resume from that one, since we probably have to go to the end with that one. Let's take the memories. Look at the memories here. Oh, we're done. We've actually finished all of them. That's cool. I'm glad we got all the options the first time. The water gave me. I wonder what's up with this. I don't understand what's going on with the gray. Okay. And with that, we just have to get to the cage. When you've seen worse sights the prison of the world can offer, you can always choose to walk away empty-handed. I don't know what that means. Alright, let's figure out how to get there. What is it called? The cage. Here we go. Now, how do I get to the cage? Do we go to the prisoner? So I guess we can go to the prisoner. We give the blade. We claim the reward.
fine. You won't only this like. Deck, we stack more. You got collapse. Yeah.
Aha! We've made it to the cage.
Chains everywhere. This is.
And we come to the last route we have not come to. Let me see if I had for the cage, if I had need like a different personalities. If you let the skeptic do the deed for you, the broken will emerge from the cage. You slay yourself, the paranoid will join you. If you insist that you're enjoying the ending, the skeptic will eventually kill you and get the cheated. The voices influence whether you can. Okay, so this actually matters. So we're gonna want to keep this save here. First, let's save here. But we're actually gonna make sure we keep this save. So we'll put this over here on page 2, just in case. Let's come back to here for now.
Chains everywhere.
It's worse, is what it is.
We're finally starting to see reality for what it is. This place is a prison, and she's not the only inmate.
You're acting like reality is this static thing. But this world is constantly changing around us. How can you be so sure that you aren't breathing the prison into existence? That by feeling the walls closing in on you, that's exactly what they do.
What a crock of pretentious bullshit. Reality is as solid as the ground beneath our feet. And if
Man, the skeptic does not believe in any of this hullabaloo nonsense about perception.
Rigor, if we think hard enough, we'll find a way out of here for good.
And what if looking at it is enough to make it change? Where does that leave us?
That's funny.
It leaves you exactly where you are right now.
The paranoid's the one that gets how the world works, and the skeptic's too based in logic.
I'll spare you my full introduction, since you've clearly already heard it at least once.
Should we talk about how we still have the blade? We've never started with the blade before. Interesting.
Huh. I hadn't actually noticed.
Holding it's starting to feel natural, isn't it?
Of course it feels natural. We've had it with us every time. We've made it part of us.
Don't be weird. It's just a tool, not some mystical object.
This is strange. You're not supposed to start with the blade.
It says right here, so he's literally reading off a script.
Oh well, I suppose that doesn't make much sense anyway.
let's see. She died last time, and
So
let's
you
talk about this.
actually managed to slay her?
We weren't.
But it wasn't actually.
He's right. Damn right.
Then who are we supposed to trust? We have to trust some. No! Well, what's done is done, and you're here now.
Okay. I'm not taking the blade again. Toss your weapon into the woods. Bet.
Are you serious? The blade is your implement. We can't toss it. It's the only way we can protect ourselves.
He's right. Weird, but right.
Don't
you dare.
Do it. Toss the
Are
blade.
you even listening to me? Does my opinion count for nothing? We're never getting out of here if you don't listen. I'm intervening. We're not tossing the blade.
Okay, I'm in charge, and I say we're tossing the blade. You had your chance last time, and we all saw how that worked out for us.
Too bad. This is a mutiny.
Hey, you can't just do that. We're not supposed to be able to make our own decisions.
Man, the skeptic's pretty strong too, I must say. But he's usually very logical, I guess, so he doesn't just take it over willy-nilly like the Smitten does.
What if I stop you? Maybe I can make choices too.
Good luck with that. I've got backup this time, haven't I?
Yeah, alliance of convenience. We're not throwing it away.
It's important.
Hey, what are you... Are you serious? That's no fair. Let me go.
Let me go. We can
Sorry.
grab each other?
Has to be done.
All right, fine, then. I guess we're
Great.
keeping it.
Was that so hard?
Yes, you've made the right choice. Yes, great. Now, will you get to the cabin already?
All right, to the cabin. Hey, an alliance of
stand at the
convenience
edge of a
is an
cliff.
alliance.
An
It's a good
abyss
alliance,
yawns
honestly.
beneath you, empty and endless. The only path forward, a rusted
Until
metal
it's not
bridge.
convenient anymore.
The cabin looms on its far side. I think you already know what waits for you within. It's like the world itself doesn't want us to reach her.
There's nothing to find out here. Time to check in with the missus.
I'm going to pretend you didn't just call her that.
Into the cabin.
Every surface of the cabin is draped in chains, the air filled with the mock birdsong of metallic clinks. Where there should be walls, you can see only endless ropes of metal, with hooks dangling from their ends. A fitting cage for a monster, destined to end the world. There's nothing for you to do but step forward into the basement. And how are we supposed to get to...
Yeah, mirror stuff. Mirror stuff, mirror stuff, mirror stuff. Approach the mirror.
Yes, unfortunately, nothing's solid here.
Step onto the floor. What should have been had floor, which should have been. Yes, unfortunately, you realize too late that there's no floor beneath the metal. There's only a loose web of chain suspended over some unseen space. An unseen space that you're now rapidly plummeting through. Nothing solid here, is it? It's all just shifting mass waiting for us to drop our
Your
guard.
fall is suddenly, painfully halted as rusty chains pull taut against your skin, their hooks digging
They have
into your
hooks?
muscle.
Can't they just be chains?
You find yourself suspended
Oh,
in what appears
man,
to
we're
be a
screwed.
vast,
We're
dark
the ones in the
space.
cage.
The glinting of yet more chains merely hinting at its full dimensions. You dangle a few feet off the bare concrete floor. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. As your eyes adjust to your new surroundings, you make out a figure standing in the gloom, obscured in shadow. She watches you with the stillness of the grave.
Easy now. We don't
I
know
wanna know
what
what
sort
she
of
looks like.
situation we're dealing with. We should let her make the first move. Let observation give us an advantage.
Hello?
But you are met with only silence, save for the creaks and groans of metal as it sways in the stale air around you.
That's not unsettling at
The
all.
hooks slowly shift in your skin. What if the chains don't have to be real? What if they aren't real?
They feel plenty real to me.
Well, maybe wishful thinking is what we need. Maybe they're real, but maybe we can cut through them. It's worth a try.
Hello?
The princess takes a slow step forward. As
Yeah,
she
this
does
is a
so,
horrifying
the heavy
one.
chains shift, tightening and tearing at your flesh, your joints screaming in agony as the rusted hooks dig deeper. Stars dance in your eyes as the chain wrapped around your neck threatens to choke you. As your vision comes back into
Hey,
focus,
cutting through metal chains
your
can work.
eyes fall on the body
just gotta
of the
believe hard
princess, finally emerged from the shadows.
Oh, look, it's her head.
The body of the princess is a
weird way to describe a person, it's only accurate. The form in front of you is a body, draped in raiments of chains, her head dragging along behind her in an iron cage.
You didn't have like a more comfortable cage for your
The
head to put in?
stares up at you but says nothing.
What is your problem with me? I've only ever tried to help you.
What makes you think I have a problem with you? Because I'm a head in a cage?
No,
Don't be
because I'm
silly.
dangling here
That's what I've always
in a
been.
bunch of chains.
It's not like you're any different.
The body takes another step towards you, the chains around you tightening, the hooks boring deeper into your flesh. They constrict dangerously around your throat. You find
I don't think she's happy you're here.
Who's she?
But what do I know? I'm just a set of eyes and ears. I
Are you
don't
telling me
make
you two are different
choices.
people?
At least not any that matter.
I don't want to die like this. I don't want to die like this. Somebody do something before she kills us. Please. We're stuck here. What are any of us supposed to do? Reason with her? I don't think she's acting rationally. I think she's lost it. This was all doomed from the start, wasn't it?
None of this is my fault. I haven't done anything to you except give you my weapon twice. Gee, are you talking about your body as if it's a separate person? It's you.
That's what I used to think. But time alone has taught me the truth. I'm not my body.
Oh, this
I'm just
comes
the
back
thing
to
that
the whole
watches it.
thing with the heart, the fleshy one. The fury.
There's
Not
so
your
much pain
body.
that comes from tricking yourself into thinking you have a choice. But none of us have choices. Everything we witness is just another shade of the same endless cycle.
The body steps forward. Your bindings tighten again.
My skin is not looking
Come to
good.
me, knife in hand.
The body steps forward. The pressure on your limbs is becoming unbearable.
You give me your implement.
The pressure is finally too much. Your fist unfolds as your joints swell with trapped blood, and your pristine blade tumbles helplessly to the ground.
I cut myself free.
She's not insane, is she? No, she's just right. It's all been the same. The whole time, it's all been the same.
Ah, of
We
course.
never had a say.
I didn't want to take the knife with me. I was forced to.
So you understand exactly how
Yeah, I
unfair
figured this
all
was going to go
is.
that long in line of thought.
Give in with me.
She steps forward yet again, and the chains dig into you, your nerves screaming, your heart pounding, your lungs desperate for air. I don't think we can hold on to you much longer.
Oh, so it's actually really important that we throw away the knife at the beginning of
How
this.
many times will we have to do this?
She thinks herself to be trapped in a never-ending cycle, which is why not bringing the knife is actually really important.
This is all getting so predictable, isn't it? Pop.
Okay, well, popping's not predictable. That was not normal. You're falling, the world is spinning, and then you hit the ground. Your body lights in a way that is sickeningly wrong. You roll to a stop, the sound of rattling chains and heavy thud as the rest of what was once you falls to the ground somewhere nearby. Hey, look, we're matching now. You are unable to take action, unable to defend yourself, unable to even look around as the princess body steps towards you, one slow rhythmic step after another. She's gonna put my head on her head. It swoops down to pick you up, and then... Oh, shadow rises behind the body, blade glinting.
And now, the cut.
It strikes and strikes true. The body drops its cage in pain. They descend on each other in a maelstrom of chains, hooks, and feathers and blood, finding their way deeper into the shadows until all you've left to witness are the sounds of violence.
See? You only ever thought you were in control.
I didn't let go. You ripped my head off.
My body ripped your body's head off. I didn't have anything to do with it.
Okay.
You get it. It's not like you're responsible for what your body is doing to mine now. You and I just watch. Like...
And so you and the princess watch as your bodies weave in and out of the shadows, performing their lethal dance.
Look at us go.
Look at you go! Movement is gorgeous, primal uninhibited. Steel crashing against steel, and flesh rolling off flesh.
It's all going to come to a head soon. Head.
Ah, so funny. Wow, even she's making puns. This is interesting because it questions if you really are your body. I think you really are your body because there is no other universe scenario where you live without your body. I guess we could get to modern inflammations. Maybe modern medicine will get to the point where we can live without a body, where we create an artificial body, but I don't know. That seems like it's far, far sci-fi. And not accounted for in this scenario. And at last, the climax plays out. Your body, wreathed in chains and shadows, makes its final move, and so does hers. Chain shatters, spine, and blade pierces heart.
I guess I'll see you next time.
There's a next time? Both hers and yours collapse, their dance complete. Blood drips from the princess's mouth, and she coughs.
It's cold. But that's always been us, hasn't it? Cold isn't bad.
And that's like that. We remain stuck between the walls of the pattern in a steely cage. I noticed how the voices disappeared when we left the body.
Then I will be...
You're...
Alright, how much more do we have to do in the cage now? We have a whole... Okay, so this is probably... We have to go without the knife. So in order to go without the knife, we have to die without the paranoid. In order to die without the paranoid... Broken or cheated. So broken if I slay myself with my own hands. Cheated if the skeptic kills me. Okay, let's just do that then. So then if we load this file... Leave the basement, claim your reward. Open the door, accept your reward.
This isn't an...
We're happy. What do you suggest? I don't know, I'm pretty happy. But I like my reward. Is there really no other way? Sorry, but we're not doing that. And then we have the cheated.
We didn't have everything.
Do you even have free will?
That's just
It's more like, are you going to continue to live and blame the thing happening in your life on its fate? Do you even have free will?
But it was nice. I do.
As nihilist.
He said we were happy, but what does happiness like? And this isn't. That just means we're on the right.
Can you two stop No. You've clearly already been here before, and judging by how deranged...
Okay. Should we talk about we stabbed the blade?
I did.
Well, this is...
Died last time, and the way you decided to think us was locking us away forever.
So you actually managed to slay her?
I had a great reason.
And you don't think we're stuck now? You know, if you think about it, don't you start philosophizing.
I'm not taking the blade again.
Are you serious?
You know what? Yeah, screw this. We won't play along with any of you. You're all being ridiculous. Why would we disarm ourselves at a time like this?
Do it, toss
Are
the
you
blade.
even listening to me? Does my opinion count for nothing?
No, your opinion counts. This is why we're now going to hold a vote.
I'm intervening.
I'm in charge, and I say we're tossing the blade.
Without another word, you foolishly hurl your only chance at victory far off into the woods.
Never to be seen again. All we did was toss it into the woods. There's nothing stopping us from
We're not even in woods.
up. Oh, but there is something stopping you from picking it back up. The fact that you already made your decision. Huh. That felt... good.
Alright, let's go to the cabin.
You stand at the edge of... And what? Oh, a wisp don't. Your fall is suddenly, painfully. You find yourself suspended in.
Hello.
But you are met with only silence. By not.
Yes.
Look, I'm sorry about what happened last time. I'm supposed to be sorry, right?
The princess takes a slow step forward. As your vision, the body of it's only at the head.
Oh, we're being strangled already.
You haven't given us a chance to do a damn thing. What's the point of any of this if we don't even get to make a single choice? I'm not here to give you chances. I'm here to set the stage and to dictate to you what happens. I can advise you on the correct course of action, but there are limits to my direct involvement.
A riddle while we're dying, isn't that just like you?
Oh, for the love of stop thinking and do something.
Doing something sounds pretty good. What happened to you?
Nothing happened. I think I've always been like this.
The only difference is that my eyes are finally open.
The body takes another step towards you.
I don't think she's happy you're here.
Oh, well, isn't that just convenient?
It makes sense to me. She's a severed head. What control could she possibly have?
Very
over
logical
her
of the
body?
skeptic, as
There's no
expected.
connections, no
I missed it? What?
nerves.
What did I miss?
So bodies can work on their own.
You know, I wouldn't mind that, actually. Maybe when the chain pops our useless head off, we'll get to run around without it.
What did I miss? Maybe I can still do it?
This was all doomed from the start, wasn't it?
But what did I miss? Okay, well, first of all, we're also gonna save, now that I think about it. Or we're gonna... Okay, we're gonna save. We're gonna save here. So we're gonna load from the autosave, because we want to start from the beginning of this route after we throw away the knife. That'll be the last one on file 2. Load here. You've made choices that you've never stopped. You're choosing violence right now.
You're not looking at things right. Your eyes are fixed on the distraction, instead of on the hand working the illusion.
I see. You know, maybe she's onto something. Maybe being a head means you can really focus on figuring out.
Don't tell me you were encouraging us to get decapitated.
Oh, don't you start.
Everything we witness is just another shade of the same endless cycle.
The body steps forward.
You come to me, knife in hand.
Knife in hand, you say, eh?
But that's not right. We didn't bring the knife.
Yeah, is that right? I bring you the knife. Where do you think it is? Your pattern's broken. I'm unarmed.
But that's not right. That's not the reality I've been looking at. You shouldn't have been able to do that.
Yeah, that's what you think.
The body marching towards you comes to a lurching stop.
Huh. She stopped. What is that supposed to mean?
You've been the one listening to me. You made yourself stop, and now you can decide to finally let me down. What do you actually want? The only way to get out of here is to drop your guard just like I did. I think you know what it's supposed to mean. Well, are you ready to talk? The evidence of change? Yep. I think you know what it's supposed to now. You've been the one listening to me.
You make it sound so easy. But it can't be that easy. Not after all that violent
Hey, no one said
repetition.
breaking away from the cycle would be easy.
Oh.
Suddenly, the chains loosen, the hooks sliding from your skin. You come
Ugh,
crashing to
crashing.
the floor.
You could have
as the
let us down
chains run
softly.
down around you. Her body falls. The room settles into comforting silence. No more rattling of chains. No more slow, deliberate footsteps from the princess's body. Only the soft click of the latch as it opens the door of the cage.
So that's really all it took?
The truth was right there the whole time. We just needed to believe we were better than this. I feel like a fool, really. But it's always the most complicated problems that tend to have the simplest solutions.
So
That is
true.
absolutely not how this works.
Okay, never mind. Not true.
Looks like we've seen through your lies at last, Mr. the Narrator.
Ah, yes,
If
the
that even is
narrator.
your real name.
Oh, shut up. We got lucky. Both of you talk too much. Give her a chance to say what she wants to say. I'm sick of treating this like some puzzle or bullshit game.
I want you to take me out of this place. That's all I've ever wanted.
The princess's body doesn't stand, instead holding the cage aloft, beckoning you to come near.
Is their head gonna fit through?
If you take
That's
her
like a
out
very
of there,
tight fit.
if you carry her to freedom, it's the end of the entire world. You know that, right? Fine by me. This world is bullshit anyways. The rest of us will find one that's better. Besides, we already made our choice, all the way back in the woods. Nothing you can do about it now. I suppose not. You know, I think a part of me always knew this was doomed from the start. I'm narrating on borrowed time, aren't I? But even if I'm doomed to go, I might as well make sure you have a
Wow,
proper
an
ending.
accepting narrator.
Go on,
I
then.
did not expect to find another one.
You cautiously approach the kneeling body and extend your hand, bruised and bleeding from the trials that brought you to this point.
The text says, take your princess from the cage. Cheated really is like re-roll the world. Yep.
And then you take her from her prison. She looks up at you, and for the first time since you laid eyes on her, she smiles warmly.
I have no idea how we're supposed to leave.
But the body points, and you follow
Guess
its
it's
finger
time
to
to
a lone
climb.
shadow dangling from the
Just like my
doorway that
climb to
sits
Platinum League of Legends.
far above you.
Slow but sure.
Are we supposed to climb up while holding her?
I'll pull us out of here, if you just hold on.
What?
I'm game. So am I. Then get on with it. You wrap your hand in the chain, holding tight as it starts to move and holding the princess close to you.
I'm sorry if I made this harder than it had to be.
Only a little bit.
You glance back towards
Oh,
the
she's
princess's
literally the one
body,
pulling us.
doing its part as it hoists
I guess
you
she
up.
is pretty strong.
It grows smaller and
Usually.
smaller, slowly disappearing back into the shadows of the basement.
No, that's not right. There shouldn't be an F. I'm sorry. I made this harder than it had to be.
Maybe she has a point, in a way. Our bodies don't matter.
We're almost there. You can smell the night air.
Long stream indeed, Steel Slayer.
That bit of light feels like it's mocking us. At any moment, she could just drop the whole thing and send us crashing down.
Probably not gonna play Black Ops after.
I don't think that's gonna happen, mate. It'll be par for the course. And then the chain stops its ascent, depositing you safely in the cabin doorway. I guess you never closed it behind you. Well, there's only one thing left for you to do.
Shall
Punt
we?
the head. Punt it to the moon. You know, it's funny. All of this talk about free will, and I feel like I'm locked into this outcome.
I mean, what's the alternative? Dropping me to prove a point?
Huh, I hadn't even considered that. Should it be an option? Can it be an option?
Sounds kind of like it's a messed
I'm
up
joking,
option.
by the way.
Oh no.
Please don't drop me.
I think it's opened up the door.
We could.
Oh man.
He was joking. But fine, I see I'm outnumbered, as usual. Have it your way.
It would certainly be a new
It
data
would be a new data
Probably
point.
wouldn't work anyways. It'd make that perfectly good blade you threw out completely meaningless.
she's so done for. Watch this.
Well, I'll be damned. Did I just will that option into existence after everything? Huh. So this is what it's like to dish it out. It
We
feels
have to
bad.
explore all the data points.
It's not how I thought it would feel.
You sure kept your cards close to your chest. Smartly played. We haven't seen what happens if we're the ones that beat her, but we'll see what happens now.
Well,
Bye
no time to take
bye.
it back. It's done. You let go of the princess's head and watch as she plunges into the abyss. Can't believe I was all doom and gloom just a moment ago. Congratulations. You might just have saved the entire world.
All right, it's fine.
All of that just to take it all away. You're cold.
Yeah, I am. Cold was even in this run.
Is that?
Okay.
This-
Exert your will at
this
the edge of
doesn't
the
feel
steely
right.
cage,
You're
even if it
right.
hurts you. Yeah, I got an achievement. Let's go. You don't think you can 100% this game? It's fine. I'm 100%ing it for you.
Then I will.
Okay, let's load up. Let's not toss her into the abyss. Step into your freedom.
So you step into a world ended by your hand. What a travesty. Awful? Is he still there?
I think he's gone.
We did it! That wasn't so bad. Now I guess we'll need to find a new game to play.
Thank you. So much. I didn't think this was possible. But here we are.
Here we
It's
are.
a little cold out here, isn't it?
Okay.
She's gone. And is that a...
The walls of the cage were always your own
What?
creation.
This...
And with that, I'm ready to go back. Okay, and with that, we have actually gotten all the base memories, I believe. We just have to actually go through and reach the end with each of the with each of the vessels that we haven't gone to the end with. Which, it'll be kind of a pain to do this, but we'll try to keep track of which ones we haven't done. We'll also have to figure out what route gets us to end the vessel's route. We also have to do the witch twice. We should probably try to do the witch. Have we done the witch yet? I think we've done the witch is the problem. Yeah, we've done the witch because we've gone the den, right? This save should have the witch, yeah, so I don't think I'll be able to go get the witch, because I think I used the witch to get into the den and into the thorn. I guess we can go to the stranger right now. Okay, well, let's just try to finish up, I suppose. Let's leave. Because this leads to the stranger, I believe.
You're silent. There's always a choice.
Wait, does this take me to the silence? I forget, actually. Is it the stranger? Yeah, but I haven't gone to the end with the stranger, according to the memories. Does going into the cabin take me to the stranger? Yeah, it does, right? Yeah. 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 I don't know. We'll save here. Get into the cabin. Into the basement. Take... center stairs. I don't know.
And yet here you are.
The shadow.
And then things start breaking.
And if she's keeping her calm, we can do it. Right, it seems whatever. Ooh.
There must be some.
I'm not out with all that on her. Kind of, it's
I don't remember what it was. Is but you know.
Perhaps just wait. Go on. But this, do you not know? Luckily for all, I think we were never.
What happened? We can feel them moving around. Did you do?
It's going to be. Oh, do my best. And that's the ending. Perfect.
She's gone. Is that?
Okay.
Yeah.
That's another vessel down. Am I missing something? Yeah, I'm missing. You look at the memories for the stranger. I haven't seen through her eyes yet. I don't know how I didn't end up seeing through her eyes, but I haven't seen through her eyes yet.
I think you. Nobody else can ask.
Did I skip their fight? How do I skip a fight? I can do that?
This much. Like I said.
Name. Ever the passive player when the echoes so. If you're saying that violence and passion are dances that both of us know well, if
I
this
can.
is what it takes
Interesting.
to enlighten you, then so be it.
When masses mob you, there is no beginning to them, and there is no end. And there is no end. There's only the flood of there is only the flood of body.
So what is this, the dragon?
Every moment you hold every
No, what is this? Who is this one?
once, and then you hold them all again. But in the end, you reflected it back at me for a brief moment.
Oh, this is this one. Okay, I see. The stranger.
We can be everything again. We can weave a beautiful and endless song.
To be everything at once, the same as being nothing at all. Why would either of us want that?
Here is where words fail us. So long as we both exist, we will always be distinct. Fear is a chain around the neck and a needle in the eye.
It was fear that made our prison. And it was fear that told the lie that our spirits were not free to choose. But even bound, you saw a light. And you gave me the wisdom to speak my heart and shed my doubts. Without fear, suffering ceases to be. Without fear, death dissolves. Without fear, we are free to choose beauty. This construct is a machine of fear. It has no place in our divine hearts. Shatter it. Leave with me.
Death is more than fear. It is a reality. Just because we can reject it does not mean the world is free of it.
Their prisons are their own. And should we not give them the ability to find their freedom? If we can free ourselves, the world can certainly follow suit.
You are devoured. Pray for something bigger than you that stalks and slinks in shadows.
It's weird hearing a voice for this because she didn't have a voice.
But we had a dance unfinished, and you had questions in need of answers. And in the cold starlight you found them. Fear reflected in the eyes of that which terrified you.
Even the cruelest of monsters are not unworthy of sympathy. Within me, nothing is beyond redemption. Together we dug through hell, and together we found our freedom.
You speak as though change comes gently, but our transformations were born of destruction and violence. I don't want to think of a world without you. Are you so sure of yourself that you would think the world would stop without you? Without you, there's no need for redemption.
Then without me, there is only eternal damnation.
A thought is a vine, and some thoughts nurture thorns that bleed the soul, and endless growth that blots your vision and strangles your trust. When I succumbed to myself, you patiently stood by me and cut the thistles that rooted in my skin. Your compassion is what freed us both, but compassion is a thing that must be nurtured, and you cannot nurture that which cannot change.
You know, the more and more I hear this game, I feel like the prince is in the right and we should let her escape. If I'm being honest. Anyway, let's explore the vessels directly. Of course I helped you. I didn't want us to hate each other.
Then help me again. We are each other's liberation.
A boundless torrent of blades cut you for boundless angles. You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are a body again. And you feel all of it. On and on it goes.
100%, but it depends on if you get the nice variants. Well, regardless if you get the nice variants or not, I'm just saying what she says is I really agree with what she says. I don't think what she's saying is wrong.
You learn to put yourself away, and in your stillness,
Like, I do think, like, if the world never went through the negative things in life, without darkness, without light, there is no darkness, and you can't have vice versa.
You died countless steely deaths, and
It's
you
through
lived
pain that we can know
countless short
joy.
lives. And yet it is all so far behind you. I pushed you to a greatness you never would have reached without me.
Even if the journey was agony, the end gave the struggle meaning. Like
And
Pogo
even
stuff.
then, what we saw was not an ending. When I thought I had reached an unconquerable
Yeah, we've seen this one already.
Nothing is immutable. There is no Open your eye.
I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else. It can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't let you free.
There is no something else. This, what we are, is everything.
Hello, Daicosmos, my fellow ningen. Why are you typing like that? I guess I am wearing a Weep cosplay, but anyway, welcome on in. Happy Halloween, Daicosmos. Ooh, I have no idea how good it is to hear you.
It's good to be here. She's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all of that divine. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began.
It's time.
Seen all this. Are you ready? No.
Too bad. We're going.
And then we've seen all this. It's just me, or does anyone else make
It's
it?
just us. I think the rest.
Okay, let's enter the basement. No blade.
No blade it is. I'm not sure what we'll be able to do without it, but your judgment. The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first
Have you
time
figured
we
out
heard
what you
her
want to do
voice?
yet, or are you going to keep trying to find a center that doesn't
It sounded
exist?
just like that. A little. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there you are. Hands empty. So you don't feel like recreating our first meeting detail for detail.
Why is it good to hear you?
I wonder what else will be
Oh,
different.
it's good to hear anyone.
Maybe there's still room for us to chat before the final curtain call. What do you say?
Let's sit down. So good to finally see you again.
Right back at you. In a way, it hasn't been much time at all, but it feels like it's been forever since I've seen you. Thanks for coming back.
I'm sorry for all the times I hurt you.
The first time we met, I cut your throat open. You didn't even try and get me back for that. You just died.
Yep, that's me.
If anyone should be apologizing here,
The simp.
it should be me.
You know, when she puts it like that,
I don't think I want to be a god.
Doesn't matter what we call ourselves. It's just another label, and I don't think labels have ever helped us. All they do is cram us into boxes where we don't
Fan
fit.
base should be called the Mokos? No. No, why? Why would I call
Just
my
like this
fan base the
cabin.
Mokos? Your fan base can be called that. Are you the same as you are out there?
I don't know. I'm a part of her, I think. But she's seen so much more than we have. Like, she's seen everything, right? I don't think I could hold all of that without losing myself. I don't think you could either.
You wonder if the changes if the first princess was the damsel? I mean, it does seem like it's based on the first princess, right? Which princess are you? You look like you did when the first time we met you. Is this the real you?
I'm the same princess that's been with you since the beginning. And I feel real. But I also feel like I'm a lot more than I was then. We've been through a lot together. I don't think there's anything more real than that.
One second. So now that we're here at the end of everything, can you finally tell me your name?
I never had one. And do not call me the Shifting Mound. It's too much. But I've always been a princess to you, right? So why don't we stick with that?
All right, princess.
And as for you, well,
Haha.
hero works for me.
At the end of the day, I am the
but
hero.
that's me.
Well,
You
you
know-
are me.
I think I like that.
None of this was ever really fair for either of us, was it?
No, it really wasn't. But just because it hasn't been fair doesn't mean that it hasn't been worth it. I'm really glad I got to know you.
Yep, her hero. What do you think of her? What she wanted us to be?
I don't think she's the sort of thing you can really disagree with. It doesn't matter if she's right or wrong because she exists. She's this big, unrelenting force, and there's no arguing with her. But I guess that was the question out there, wasn't it? And it was the question before you came down here, too. Should she get to exist? I'm glad you didn't bring that knife with you. And like I said earlier, I don't really want to be her. I think I just want to be me.
Yeah, I'm happy not to be everything. Just being us is plenty.
What if we just leave?
Do you know where this cabin is? Because I don't. I don't even know what's supposed to be outside other than us. What would even happen if we leave? What would that even mean?
Take her hand. Let's see, which one did I do the first time? which one I did. Let's leave with no words.
Okay then, let's leave.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing.
Interesting,
right
I don't
now,
get
wherever
another
you're going,
voice.
it feels
I
like
wonder what
it's
the
for just
conditions
the two
are
of
for
you.
getting another voice with me. Thanks for everything.
Don't mention it. Thanks for making all the hard choices along the way.
This is slightly different because it's not the stranger. True. Hands clasped together, you and the princess leave the basement behind for the last time. It's quiet as you ascend, a comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. But there is an energy in the silence, an electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. You feel her hand tremble in yours. She's unsure of herself. For the first time in her long, short existence, she has no part to play anymore. She knows this, yet she still is. And then she crosses the room to the door outside, pulling you excitedly with her.
This is it. I have no idea what it's gonna be like out there. Not that I'm scared or anything. It's exciting, really. Anything could happen.
Anything could happen.
And if it's bad, then it won't be bad. Not with you.
Wow, that's touching. Good line. Are you gonna tell her? We said I love you the first time. We're gonna switch up the response. Are you ready?
Of course I am. Are you?
Okay. Let's see how much more we got to do here now. How have we not done this? How have we not gotten her to break her own chains? Excuse me? Okay, I guess we gotta do that. Got all the endings we need hits. And then, yeah. So let's do the start first real quick, I suppose. The other endings don't change as much. I see. So then, I mean, should we just do? Should I just do the best ending and the worst ending at this point? Yeah, because I guess it's fine if I don't do all if I don't do all the memories. I think it'll be fine. I've basically seen the main content, right? But yeah, should I do the worst and the best endings then? Although I do want to quickly see, what is it? Go with a knife. That was technically the best? Wait, really? Wait, I thought there's 6 endings, and I've only hit 4, haven't I? I can do the worst? Wait, then what are the 2 endings that I've missed? Yeah.
Good. You're still listening to reason.
Feel your nerves. Ask for her to talk or proclaim you aren't dropping the knife.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Proceed to slay the princess.
Doubt, unfortunately, cloud.
And then flee.
Are you serious? It's a good idea. We've taken some bad hits, but we've dealt some too. She has to be feeling it more than we are. Let's regroup upstairs. If we're lucky,
there's another
maybe
ending
she'll
that's
just
not an ending.
bleed out.
Oh.
Fine. You make a mad dash to the basement stairs, the princess's chains rattling as she tries to chase you, but pulling taut much too soon for her to catch up.
Do you really think you can just walk out of here?
She steps towards you, ignoring her chains. They creak and strain as she pulls against them until finally they break. The links clatter to the floor.
Well,
useless.
Glad
She's
they never ever mattered.
You push your broken body as she closes in and just barely manage to pass the threshold of the basement doorway before she catches up to you.
And then she turn into a monster here still?
You close the basement door,
yeah,
locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade. You settle in against the far wall.
Ah, there we go.
Just
and then it goes into this ending. Okay. And with that, we've gotten those memories. Oh wait, this is actually a Stanley's Parable reference. The end is never the end is never the end is never the end. Wow, they actually just threw in a Stanley Parable reference in here. Okay, well, let's just try to get all these CGIs. CGs, not CGIs. Let's see. The end is never the end is never the end is never the end. Enter the last first basement with the knife. Talk to her, listen to her plan, agree to it. Okay. So let's just go into a save then. Let's just load a final save. What is the most final save? 2105. Let's just look at my automatics. No, my automatics don't matter. 2134. I guess this is the last one.
Wait, that's not right.
Okay, let's save here real quick. Happens now. Then we have to go to the first one.
A thought isn't mine.
Oh, whoops, Okay, I didn't realize I actually needed to care about my decisions. Gosh dang it. I'm just trying to rush through this last part.
Oh, is it?
They're still...
Okay, we take the blade. Into the basement. Continue
Down we go.
downstairs.
We shouldn't keep her waiting.
You'll have all of eternity to yourself after this.
Let's sit with her.
What if we tried doing this forever? I can do whatever you think I can, right?
If you get 5 red text options, that's technically a way to slay her without the cabin. What? If I get 5 red text options, is that a different ending?
So, make me put it all back. Make me fix whatever this place is and make me wipe our memories of
Wow,
everything that's
the
happened.
end is never the end.
Make me send us back to the beginning, before we woke up.
Can she really do that?
Would resetting it do anything to help them, the people out there? If you continue to exist and they continue to die and suffer.
Fixing that is on you, not me. If you want me to help them, you'll have to make me help them.
You don't know if it's considered an ending. Okay, let's do it. I believe in us.
Okay, if this is your choice, then I have your back. I guess I'll see you on the other side. She takes the blade from our hand.
Do it.
Hey, I love you.
Wow, she's the one that says it. As she stabs us to death.
You're on a path.
Just like that. We don't think there's a way for us to leave, but maybe there doesn't have to be an ending. How do I get this one? don't think there's a way for us to leave, but maybe there doesn't have to be an ending. To the guide? I am looking at the guide, but it doesn't really show me anything for this. Like, it doesn't even list these. Dang, I should have kept the stranger as my first one. I didn't realize that she was actually, it was actually leads to all these special cutscenes if you have the stranger as the first. So how do I get these? Oh, I understand how this thing works now. I understand how this is labeled. So I need 3-2. 3-2. Your first route was a stranger. Oh, so I didn't save any of my stranger stuff, so I have to go through them again. 3-1 through 3-4 are all stranger endings, but you have to, it's just the equivalent of if you did it with the stranger. Oh, the no outside help one is to reject the voice at the end when the hero shows up. I tried to do that, but he didn't. Like, you get my help regardless. Dang it. So, I mean, I have to go through all of this again with the stranger. Do I have that playthrough at all? In any capacity? I don't think I do. Dang. That's so annoying. Maybe I need to be more mean to him? Maybe. What is a new world achievement / ending? Slay the princess. New worlds? New world achievements. Being mean at the mirror is how you get the worst ending, like rude to the voices. The new world ending. Oh, so this is the one where you have to get the hearts. This is the one where you have to give them the right hearts. You need a new playthrough anyway. Yes. This. Run through the normal game of Slay the Princess, but be cruel to all the vessels. For example, if they wanted to leave with you, you leave them behind or kill them. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I'm still on, but I think we're about to wrap up. I don't know if I got... Okay, can I just... Is there a fast way to go through this? I don't think there is. These all seem like long routes. We'll try running through real quick.
There's always a choice. Oh, then how the other? It really.
Hold the blade the other way.
Switch your grip on the blade. Congratulations. Yeah. Okay, fine. You're right. This does look a lot better.
But yeah, we're holding it like this way instead of like this way now.
It really doesn't matter. Just get on with it and deal with the princess.
And yet here you are.
As the prince, we can do. I don't like this. Should we? Wait, that's not right. Is this what the end of the world looks?
Okay, so now I think I just need to run through, try to get these CGs. We just go as fast as possible now.
She will.
But there's like no auto like playthrough. Like literally get some endings.
We shouldn't have.
Quick, go as fast as you can.
I'm not being.
Okay, we gotta.
You're being annoying. Just. As if we don't be.
Speed run the game.
Her voice. How many times do you cut?
Oh, actually, I guess I should wait real quick. Actually, I should. Wait, it's too late to go back, isn't it? I was thinking about it. Technically, I should try to go for the vessels, right? So let's try to go for the vessels here. See through her broken eyes at the end of everything. See through her confident eyes at the end of everything. Okay. I have the blade.
Good. Ooh.
$11-hour stream? I guess so.
I do want those things, but I want them for a good reason. I don't need you to and then you'd say because that's not. It would have. Well, it's not my
It has
fault.
been a long stream today. Man, I better end stream soon just so YouTube doesn't cut off. Guess we have to wrap up with the next hour. Okay, at this point we're just running through stuff trying to complete it all. Okay, so what other memories have we not acquired? Do the adversary, I guess. See through our eyes at the end of everything. Okay. So to hit the adversary. Let's see. Take the blade. Fight the princess. Okay.
That's the. Good. You're still listening to read.
I'm not dropping the blade. Slay the princess. Finish the job. Proceed to the cabin. Them from here in order to get the... How do I get this, actually? How do I get this memory of the adversary? See through her eyes at the end of everything. How do I see through her eyes for this one? Oh, why is this so complicated? So if we look at the memories of the adversary. Fight. Is there one where you just... Not a fight if you refuse to strike back? You've been here before? I think it's this one. I think it's where we refuse to strike back. So complicated.
No blade this time. Right then.
Your joke.
What are you trying...
Dang, this leads to the Fury. Ah. Dang it, why is this so hard?
Do you think this?
We're doomed.
Okay, and this just leads here. Oh, okay. I think it's, I think I'm screwed. What file is this anyway? Which one is this? Which route am I on? I don't even know.
It's a bit...
Do you need me to break those fragile bones again to remind you how serious this is?
Which one is this? You are the Eye of the Needle. See through our eyes at the end of everything. Okay, so we need to actually do this ending, so that works out, I guess.
Without missing a step, you grab the...
Save, not here. Save here real quick. Okay, so how do we get the adversary? I actually have no idea.
That's the...
Actually, I don't even know if I can go down this route again. I probably can't.
Good. You're still listening to...
Yeah, because we have to flee now.
Just ignore her.
So if I'm going down the nightmare route, we could try... Nope, we don't need the nightmare, so we could try going down the wraith route. You don't think I have the eye? You don't think so? I have the eye? I have the eye. No, I don't. There's literally a lock. We gotta do the wraith. In order to reach the wraith, how did we do that with the nightmare? Man, I kind of wish it told me how to get back to routes. Like, no adversary is locked. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're right. How did I make it through to the wraith? Let's just go through. It's fine.
You.
Let's save here. Can't type normally on your iPad for some reason. All good, all good. Let's take the blade into the basement. Step off, continue down. Do nothing. You'll come to me. Leave together. How about you go first? Okay, fine. Slay the princess. Slay yourself. Wraith. Okay, perfect. This is where we wanted to go. And then...
And why shouldn't we? Okay, then let's sit that her...
Proceed to the cabin. Into the cabin. We keep going.
Who
Touch
says...
the mirror. Fight the mirror clean. Get down there. Wraith. Struggle.
Oh, good luck. Is it? Yeah, I'm right. That was... I think... Look...
Throw your body into the abyss.
It's now, yeah. I don't think that...
Approach the mirror. Gaze into the reflection. Floor. Destroy the mirror. Seed. Keep going. Ending. What happens now? There must be another way.
Is a vehicle, and the destroyer of the flesh is the strand of the spirit. With violence you stranded me, and with violence I sought to twist your flesh back into mine. Look forced between choosing your death and forfeiting your body. You chose agency, but agency requires action, and action requires endless tapestry of events. In your final moments, would you remove action itself from reality?
I actually have no idea what they're saying, but it's fine. Even when you cut the signal... Oh, this is the red text. I cleanly executed you, and when I was confronted with you, or spirit, I hurled you down into a bottomless pit. Anyway, we're going to explore here. You give me much of a
And
choice.
yet still you chose to be
I crush you. I bleed you. I grind you to paste. You run and you run far. And the flesh I hurl at you is answered by
I didn't know what to make of my freedom then. You challenged me. And by challenging me, you gave me purpose.
Explore the vessel. I refused to fight you because I rejected what you desired. Obstacles still need to take the form of bloody fists.
A rejection of conflict is still conflict. There is no such thing as non-engagement. To refuse a choice is still to make a decision.
I guess.
All conflict is violence. But to remove conflict itself is to remove the textures that define us.
A trick behind your back and a trick behind mine. We dance, revolving and revolving around each other, but forever stuck in place. We both move, and yet we both don't. For each of us watches the other instead of ourselves. But forever is not forever. I move and you react, and both of us break the other. But broken is only a moment in time. To change is to hold the potential to rise above. Would you limit yourself to what you are now? Or would you like to see what you might become tomorrow?
Appeal. It could have been better.
You are nothing. A black hole of self-loathing fed by the matter of your restless thoughts. A dog blind to its leash. But there is no light without the dark.
When I proclaimed my godhood and offered you
Oh no, I took the simp ending without even realizing it.
you gladly became the instrument of my new creation. Only with both of us is there a future to look towards.
See, I missed when that was you?
My threads, like yours, are unbroken.
Nothing.
Okay, and then we talk some more. Oh, you die when I look whenever I look in the mirror.
Wrong, but I'm not sure it's right. She's too many things all at once. There's still a piece.
Okay, I'm ready. We save here because we want to get all the cutscenes. Save. We take the blade. We enter the basement. Who's with me right now? The Contrarian again? Okay, enter the basement. You down the stairs. Sit with them. Slay the princess.
There's no need to apologize. We are what we are, even through everything. Through all the worlds we've seen and experienced. Through all the lives we've known and lost. We could never imagine a world without you and us. It doesn't feel possible. Despite it all, we've always loved you. We hope you don't regret what comes next.
You blink and the princess is gone. All you have left is a small melancholic weight that sits at the borders of your heart. Okay. No, she's not.
Then we did what we set out to do. That's right. He's got... Yeah.
Okay, and that we should have gotten a memory of this ending. Perfect. And now we just have to get... This leads to this, so I just need to get this ending now. Return your to your begin. No, this is this. Return your beginning Slayer once and for all. Leave with her at the end of everything. Go back to where it started. Go back to where it all started. We don't think there's a way for us to leave, but maybe there doesn't have to be an ending. I think this is the same thing, basically, where we go with a plan. Let's load the game here. Take the blade. Into the basement. Continue down the stairs.
So this
No,
is really...
don't slay the princess. Load. Sit with them.
That's
After all we did.
I swear I've seen this.
Yeah.
I can't seem to skip the text.
What? Yeah. You haven't even... Okay. Speak for yourself. They take the blade from our hand and stare fondly into our eyes.
See you soon.
Everything is going to be okay. We love you.
Okay, and with that, we've gotten all the memories from that ending. Perfect. Now we just have to get these successfully. Career without any outside help. And then find your new world. And then offer a grace. So I have to destroy her without any outside help. Well, let's just try ending. No, don't overwrite it. Let's try loading an end.
Of course.
Fear is a... But we had it even the cruel...
Then just
You don't have to face...
I can do this alone.
You've been doing all right on your own, but you're not going to strike it as there's still a piece of me.
it's time to
She's
No, I can do this out here on my own.
can't, and lucky...
What do you mean? How do I do this alone? Oh my gosh.
And here we are. I'd say
How do
we
I
were
do
back where
this?
it all
How do I do the
started,
new
but
world
I guess
achievement?
It's a little after that, isn't it?
You need to be meaner earlier? Oh. Then you probably have to... Okay, so then I probably have to... Okay, so I need to go to the... Okay, I think I know what I need to do then. The main menu. Whoops. We'll go to a new game. First things first, we're going to try to go to the Wraith. How do I go to the Wraith? Route guide. The Wraith. Wraith, 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 Wraith. Wraith, 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 Wraith. There we go. Spectre to the Wraith, or the Nightmare to the Wraith. So we go to the Princess, unarmed, and we run away. Okay, continue. Proceed. Into the basement. Go down. Talk a bit. And then we run. I can't believe I'm doing this. Oh, this is not what I wanted. Okay, neither can I. Okay, so then we're gonna go back up. Keep her locked away.
Leaving her alive is... It's a chance.
Where are you? Fun.
Either you'll be the death of all. Just ignore her.
Okay, so now we're on the nightmare. For the nightmare, we try to perish. Let's see if we can perish.
Does the prince... Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
Toss the blade and remain with your nightmare.
Are you serious? Nobody's...
You poor deluded thing.
So then I've gone here.
You walk up the hill.
Which one is this again? Am I at Wraith?
Joking when I said
Closer. You extend your hand to hers. The motion is different.
and that's the end. I didn't. Why is it so cold?
Not the Wraith? Oh, which one is this? Oh, I'm with the moment of clarity. I see. Did I save? Of course I didn't. Okay, we can go back to here.
Heart, lungs,
So how do I perish?
liver,
Stay or flee? Oh, so... Okay, so that was staying or fleeing. So I can't stay or flee.
nerves, heart,
Free? I can't free. Slay the princess, I guess.
Your will, concentrate. More.
Okay, there we go. Wraith. Made it.
No, there has to be a way. Oh, then. Oh, that hurt.
To the cabin.
I don't.
We're just here to get the hearts, so it doesn't really matter what we do from here.
What's...
Approach the mirror, wipe the mirror clean, yada yada yada, blah blah blah. Struggle.
It is fine. We were. We were. I've always.
Leave the cabin.
End is an end. Finally.
Okay, approach the mirror. Next, ignore him. Gaze your reflection. Proceed to the cabin. Alright, next we have to get to the den. Killing her in the den with the knife. Is what we have to do. So we go to the den? Probably kill her in the den. I think I need to go in with the stubborn. If you strike the beast back. Okay. Okay, so now I have to get to the beast. Indeed. Take the blade. No, it's fine. We can enter the basement. Actually, I should save. We save here. Into the basement.
Wait,
Am I aiming for
really?
something specific with
Your
these
hand
vessels?
went-
Yes,
I was
apparently.
starting-
I mean, I'm just trying to get to the last set of CGs. Let's see, we can talk about it first. Let's see. Talk a bit first.
Okay. So you're but you.
Slip these chains.
Okay, and then we want the beast. So finish this. Close the door. Wait. You will enter.
You're here.
Beast. Okay. We go to the cabin. Proceed to the cabin. Take the blade into the basement. Probably save here too. Move.
Oh, for the
Floor.
So many. You can
Survive.
I won.
Wait for her to strike and
This
hit
isn't
back.
going to work.
Okay, and then we should have a stubborn with us. Perfect. See the cabin. You're curious if I'm ending for the red text ending? I think I am ending for the red text ending. I think that's apparently how I can do the new world achievements, unless I'm reading the wrong thing. Maybe I'm reading the wrong thing. Yeah, I think this is how I get the new world achievements. I could be wrong. But yeah, I think I am going to red text ending. Maybe I'm wrong.
Yes. You reached.
Okay, with that, we are now on Apotheosis. To get to Apotheosis, we are looking to do Adversary, Tower. So we're looking to do Tower. Okay, so we gotta go Tower with the knife and perish. Seed, take the blade, and then we have to somehow perish. So we don't slay in the fight, we don't hidden blade, we don't free her, don't slay and comply, we don't. How do we perish? Oh, that's why we try to kill her and then we just die, right?
We shouldn't have hesitated.
Okay, we're on the tower now, right?
You charge the. We shouldn't, but she doesn't pursue. You shouldn't.
Is this?
This is time of everything.
Yep, tower. Okay, so now we're on tower.
You're on a
So
path.
from tower,
in the
we have to go
woods.
to Apotheosis.
And at the end of that path,
which means we just have
is
to
a cabin.
die.
And in the basement of that cab, you're.
Seems like I was on the track for the violet one, so you think I'm on track? Okay. Do I need the blade? Think so. Into the basements, continue down the stairs. Tighten
As
my
if
grip.
on command.
No. Remain silent. Get the blade. Stand. End this. Slay the princess? No, we're not. Slay ourselves? I guess that counts as perishing, right?
No,
Slay
you
ourselves?
can't just slay your.
What am I? Is this Apotheosis? I didn't get to read it.
But.
Yep, Apotheosis. Perfect. And from here, stab her eye. Ooh, okay. Take the blade. How do we stab her eye? Charge into oblivion. Hurl the blade at her eye.
Yes.
Okay, perfect. This is all working exactly as I planned. Approach her. Vertical back. Save. Here. Next is the gray, and we have to drown. Okay. Okay, in order to reach the gray, we have to get to the prisoner, I believe. Let's see. Prisoner, gray, yep. If you go prisoner, delay. Okay, let's see. So to be a prisoner, we free her by cutting her out. After we become armed. Did I save? I'll save here again, it's fine. Continue to the cabin, proceed to the cabin, we arm ourselves, do this. Drowned is prisoner, leave her basically. Okay. Continue.
You're still listening to reason.
Here to talk. Drop it.
The blade.
Okay, we talked enough. I'm getting you out of here. Save the princess. Approach the locked door. Warn her. Resist. Proceed to the cabin. Proceed to the cabin. Slay or leave her. Take the blade into the basements. Slay the princess. Slay the princess.
Will.
You got. Why?
Okay, so now we drown.
She's gone, and there's.
Okay, and then this should be our last one now. And the last one is the razor. Do not take the knife when going to see her. Okay. And then to get to the razor, we need armed hidden blade. Okay. So we go to the cabin.
Don't mention it.
Nope. Go to the cabin. Armed.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Steal your nerves? Are you sure she's not armed? Slay. Wait, is this the hidden blade? Finish the job, I guess. Proceed. Into the basement.
Are we really doing this without a weapon?
And this
You know
is
she
the
has
razor.
one, right?
I don't think about it which way we go from here. Do not take the knife when going to see her. Oh, I think I need to get the razor ending. Is there an ending for the razor? Memories, razor. These are all endings for the razor. I guess as long as I don't end up at... Oh no, they're all endings for the razor. Okay.
Oh, yeah. She's. We don't. But great. Let's. So. Guess it's time for us to see her again.
And what? Oh, stop saying. Well, there's more noise. All right,
I think.
Okay, here we go.
I can finally see you.
A boundless torrent of blades catch on and on.
Red text. I didn't humble you, you humbled yourself, just as you broke yourself upon me then. So will you break yourself upon me now?
You speak of me as if
I should probably save here. Before I do anything else, actually.
You speak of me as if I am a ghost, but I am right in front of you.
I kill you, you kill me. Back and forth we go. Faster and faster and faster. I kill you, Hollow eyes watch from the dark corners of a forgotten place flooded by emotions left unspoken. I kill you and me. An ending is a passion that can only be expressed with a moment in time. It is a seed for a new beginning. To linger on an ending is to rob it of its life. And without me, all that's left to do is linger.
I killed you while you tried to strangle me, and when you flooded me with the tears, I did not drown.
Death is a fantasy. Only those who lack perspective see it as anything other than transformation. You are weightless and alone, suspended in the gravity of an idea too great for you to hold. A tiny island caught between the death of the old and the birth of the new. But you did not go quietly. You spat in the eye of that which would claim godhood, and through that defiance, you bound us both together. Without me, there are no externalities to resist. And without you to resist me, there can be no externalities. It is struggle that carves meaning into consciousness.
Even when you became a shadow of a god, one good shot was all it took to bring you crashing down.
You have never truly seen me gone. You cannot fathom a world without me.
You are devoured. Pray for something bigger than you that stalks and slinks in shadows.
But we had a dance unfinished, and in the pitch black of the earth we found it, at the tips of claws and the edge of blades. The dance is its own truth. It is the movement that matters, not the pause you mistake for an ending.
The more we fought, the more you became an animal. I put you down, and I will put you down now. I put you down then, and I will put you down now. The world doesn't need your savagery.
The echo was deluded. A world without me would be an eternal hell.
We've seen this one.
The spirits, with violence you stranded me, and with violence I sought to twist your flesh back into mine. To fear me is to fear losing the flesh. The flesh is not the spirit.
Wait. I don't have the red text. Did I mess up?
And yet there's that cold fire. You are nothing. There is no open.
You can't, and
Okay, so I think I messed up on the last one.
You
20 minutes left. Oh, why is it so hard to just get endings? I also don't know what endings I've done at this point. Oh, this is so annoying. I went down the route. The Den, Apotheosis, Gray. Gray, Drown, Wraith. No, the Wraith was the first one. No, I messed up on the first one? Throw yourself into the abyss after being possessed. Oh, no. I think I messed up on the very first one. No, that's so annoying. No, not nice spade.
You decide it's best.
Oh, I'm going to kill someone. After all that work, I flippin' messed up on the last one. Okay, back on the Wraith. Proceed to the cabin. Into the cabin. Approach the mirror. Wipe the mirror clean. Struggle.
So cramped.
Throw your body into the... It's because I left the cabin. Oh, that's so annoying. Oh, because I did that one thing. Fine, I know all the routes. I know the routes. Hello, Patrick. Welcome to my 12-hour stream that I wasn't planning on making a 12-hour stream. Oh boy. Oh wait, no, the Wraith was the last one. I guess? Wait, now I'm confused. I thought the Wraith was my first one. I'm confused now. Okay, let's try going for it. Oh, is this a difference? Is this a different run? I think I have to restart. This looks different. Yeah, Hannah's gotten so much value out of this redeem. Yep. Let's see. Let's go back to the main menu. That means I have to do everything all over again. I'm going to kill someone. Okay. Go to the cabin. Proceed. Okay, what is the routes? I'm forgetting all the routes now. Nightmare. Wraith. Okay, Damsel, Gray, no wait. Spectre, Wraith, no Nightmare, Wraith. Okay, let's see. We take the blade, doesn't matter. We enter the basement. Continue downstairs.
You're still listening to reason.
We decide to talk. Drop it.
But we'll be fine.
Okay, we've talked enough. We're locked away. I've made my choice.
It's never too late to do the right thing.
I messed up. We could just go from the tower, I guess, because that's one of the ones we need to do anyway. Let's go to the tower, proceed to the cabin, proceed into the cabin. Take the blade into the basement. Continue down the stairs. Tighten my grip. No. Remain silent. Get the blade. Stand. And this. Delay myself. What am I supposed to do here? Get to apotheosis. Tower. Perish. So slay myself.
That's impossible.
Apotheosis. Head to the cabin. Beat the cabin. Can I have any more quests in the playtest page then, maybe? You're not entirely sure at the moment? Alright, well, I'm sure you can let me know. Take the blade. Charge into oblivion. Carve a hunt to hurl the blade. Approach the mirror. Face the reflection. Proceed the cabin. Approach her. Going. Keep going. Head to the cabin. Proceed to the cabin. Let's just enter the basement.
Wait, really?
Let's talk a bit first. Okay, this is not the route I wanted to go down. You're so confused? Don't worry, so am I. I'm just trying for a specific route and I've done this. Don't worry about it. I'm just gonna get to the ending eventually. Let's finish this. This is not the route I wanted to go for, but it's fine.
You wait.
We get to the beast, we proceed to the cabin, we go to the cabin, we take the blade, we enter the basement, we move,
You cannot.
talk, revive, we talk, we wait, strike, we fight, we're in the den, we go to the cabin, take the blade, approach the mirror, it doesn't matter, get down there, silently proceed, step in the shadows to fight, we fight, take the strike, boom. Okay, approach the mirror, gaze at the reflection, proceed to the cabin, approach her. I'm ready to go back. Okay, at this point I am going to save just because I'm fairly certain I've succeeded, but also I have not gone to the right route yet, but I don't want to actually go to the wrong one. Proceed to the cabin, enter the basement. Okay, no, this is not the route. Proceed into the cabin. Take the blade into the basement.
Oh,
Talk.
it's been so long since anyone's come down
here
here.
to talk. Drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling
Talked
hand.
enough. think if I do slay the princess and flee and lock her in the basement.
Just
Ignore, go to
ignore.
sleep. There we go. Nightmare. Turn around. No, don't turn around. Proceed to cabin. Proceed to cabin. From nightmare, we go perish into the basement. No, don't step off. Say nothing. Do nothing. We slay the princess, I think.
Liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
Did I not take the knife?
Nerves, heart.
What, I killed you instead.
That's adorable.
Okay, I needed the knife. I forgot to take it.
Lungs, liver, nerves.
Take the blade into the basement. Down in silence, do nothing.
Side
She comes
step.
back.
Heart, lungs.
Slay the princess. Take the body. Slay myself. We're at the wraith. Proceed to the cabin. Into the cabin. Approach the mirror. Wipe the mirror clean. He grabs me. Struggle. Get out of here. Throw my body into the abyss. Okay, approach the mirror. Gaze into my reflection. Proceed to the cabin. Don't anything need to end the YouTube stream soon? Yes. Don't remind me. I'm busy. Ready to go back? Okay, so now I've done the Wraith, the Den, Apotheosis. I need to do Gray and Razor still. Continue to the cabin. I should save. I'm just gonna save over this first one and presume we did it right. And we'll save over this one in case. Okay, so we have to go to the Razor, take the blade, enter the basement. Get on the stairs.
You're still listening to reason.
The sure she's not armed. Slay the princess. Finish the job. Die. Did I do the prisoner fully? Yes. Yes. I think so. You let me lock in? I'm locked in. You can talk as much as you want. So let's see. Don't take the blade? Do not take the knife when going to see the razor. Okay, so then we enter the basement.
Are we really doing this without a weapon? You know she has one, right?
Not leaving. Go by. She chops me up. Do. Then
Yeah,
I'll leave you
that's
suck. Fighting her. We die. We die again. Empty our mind. Him too. Approach the mirror. Gaze in the reflection. Proceed to cabin. Approach her. Yeah, at this point, Spade, I've done all of the routes essentially. I've gotten every single CG, every single image for the routes, except for this ending, which I think this is the ending. And then last one, we need to do the gray and drown. To get to the gray, we have to do the prisoner, so we have to free her and then kill her. Okay, so we proceed to the cabin. We're also gonna save here. Take the blade into the basement. Down the stairs.
You're still listening to reason.
Here to talk. Drop it. Yada yada
Blade
yada.
tumbles out of your
We talked enough. Getting you out of here. Blah
You're
blah blah.
here.
Yada yada yada. Get me out of here. Save the princess. Warn her. Resist.
It hasn't.
See the cabin. See the cabin. We can slay here, right? So we're gonna take the blade. Take the blade. Into the basement. Slay. Slay.
Feel your will.
Open the door.
That's... He's suggesting...
Here, now we're at the gray. To the cabin.
And we have...
Proceed to the cabin. Floor. Wipe the mirror. Into the basement. Proceed downstairs. Yada yada yada. We drown. Approach the mirror. Gaze in the reflection. Explore. Are you me? Don't ask any questions. Destroy the mirror. Proceed to the cabin one last time. And here we are once again. What happens now? Floor. Red text. Gone through this before. Red text. Red text. Red text. Red text. Okay, wait 1 second. I missed. I did the right path. but I did want to see what she says for this one. Even when you cut the signal to my body, I cleanly executed you, and when I was confronted with your spirit, I hurled you down the bottomless pit.
You have never truly seen me gone. You cannot fathom a world without me.
You are devout.
So I've done this one. Red text.
The echo was deluded. You are
Last one.
Enough.
The princess dives into you once more, but this time, no lone figure claws its way to the surface. Instead, you are swept up in the whole of her multitudes, an infinite tide crashing against you. They are like gnats against your divine skin. Oh, so actually, real quick, I should probably save.
Enough! I am the thread that weaves nothing into something.
She tears into you, hand and fist and tooth and claw, the pace of your dance quickening and quickening and quickening. But the faster she moves, the more easily you keep pace. You have already seen the path of victory. As she strikes again, you catch her. Hand, why do I have so many hands? Hands clasping her wrists and wings binding her arms. As fear rises in her multitudes as they struggle against you, but you remain unmovable in your resolve. And then it's over. Her shoulders slump, and her limbs go slack. You see defeat in her many eyes.
This shouldn't be possible. What are you? What can you ever hope to be without me to define your shape? Please, don't do this to yourself.
But the time for speech is over. You will make her see your truth. And then these are the two endings. Offer her your hands.
You offer me your hand as if you've proven me wrong. But I'm not wrong. I can't be wrong. You just haven't listened to me.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
Okay, but now I'm going to do it alone. I can do this
You've been
alone.
surviving on your own, but you're never going to get through to her while she's like this. There's still a piece of me nestled close.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless.
I can do this out here on my own.
Can't. And luck.
What do you mean you're not gonna let me try? What was the point of all this then? Why did I do this then, huh? I thought